What is happening, you guys, and welcome to another episode of the Fins Tailgate. We're about to call the live play-by-play for the Miami Dolphins versus the 49ers here live on location at Scruffy's Pub here in Palm Coast, right next to Wells Fargo Bank in the Orange Plaza. We're down here on the bottom. You guys come on and check us right off Palm Coast Parkway in Palm Coast, Florida, and we getting it how it is. So make sure you guys are hitting the like button and subscribing if you're new, and if you're watching on Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter, make your way on over to YouTube and subscribe over here. Guys, check out all the great content we have. Myself, the Fins Tailgate, got the Rabbit Dolphin, color commentary, doing some Dolphin debriefs. We got Late Night Exhale as well. You guys already know. Link is in the description for all the good stuff. Make sure you guys are hitting the links for Fanatics.
New seasons, new gear. Show the world what it means to be a fan in 100% authentic gear. Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
We also have links in the description for our gear. All good kind of stuff. You guys can represent your Dolphins and TFTG and have good times. Make sure you guys, and let's get underway, guys. The Dolphins are officially setting to receive the ball. Tua Tagovailoa and the Dolphins offense will march out on here, and let's go. Tua, for all you guys that don't know, is number one in the NFL with 115.7 QBR. Let's see if he can continue it today as he makes waves in his MVP type season. All right, guys, let's get underway. First and 10 from the 25-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Got two backs to the side. Motion to the top of the screen by Hill. Comes back down to the bottom. Fakes the handoff. Looks for Hill on the outside. Little dart to, who's that? Sherfield with a big catch and run. Taking it all the way down. Sherfield going to house this bitch on the first fucking play. What is up? Trent Sherfield coming right out and sticking it right in their face. Let's go. Who's got it? Right away, bitch. Yeah. Let's go. Are you kidding me right now? Sherfield. Woo! Fluke. You motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the like button, everybody. Trent Sherfield on the first play. Little inside freaking post route, skinny post, really just straight burned everybody and took the outside angle. Nobody was respecting him. And that's what you get with Tyreek Hill. Look at him. He was playing inside the slot. Comes up, just drifts easy in the seam, bro. Wasn't even a post route. He just took it on like an inside post. Made it all the way to the outside. The safety took his eyes off him, was watching Tyreek Hill, and boom, shakalaka. Clean pocket for Tua. Hells yeah, the first play of the game? First play of the game? Are you kidding me? It was a little like a skinny post, really, or just a freaking seam route. Just a fucking seam route. Let's go. Ali, are you fucking kidding me right now, bro?
Shit, I lost my audio.
First play of the game. No, I can hear you.
I got no audio.
Is that better?
What
Drop
the
in and
hell?
out.
I got no audio, man. Hold on
Drop
a second.
in and out. Drop in and out. Do that. Come back in and out. Oh, my goodness, guys. What a way to start this football game. Let's be real. If you guys aren't watching live, make sure I'll be here calling it for you. Dolphins kick is up. Niners set to receive. They will take it out. Crosses the 10-yard line. Coming up on there. Doesn't get much further. Right across the 15. About the 17-yard line for, it looks like McLeod, number 3. So he was stopped in there. They'll have to take it out. Jimmy G-String comes out with his quarterback rating of 103. I don't know if he's got a single throw, first play of the game, touchdown. Dolphins have taken that shot a couple times this year as far as trying to take it out of them in the first play. And damn. You get it, Ali? Did you get it figured out? All right. Under center is Jimmy G. Single back formation deep. They're going 12-man personnel, stack formation. Dolphins load up. Ball is handed off. Defense is there. They pick up only maybe 3. Getting the start for running back is, God dang, I can't see it. Oh, no, that's the O-line anyhow. Kyle Huschek in the back. Ayuk, Christian McCaffrey's out there with the start. Didn't really pick up much yardage on that one. Got Huschek in the backfield there with him. Out of the shotgun is Jimmy G. Tight end, tight to the formation. Looks to his right, steps out. Got everyone's there, blocking there. Catch made on the outside. No, it was dropped by Ayuk. Kader Kohu there to meet him. And that brings up 3rd and 7. Defense is showing up. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yep, 3 and out them right now. Third and 7 from the 20-yard line. Dolphins up 7-0 after that first big down play. Out of the shotgun is Jimmy. They got 4 wide receivers to the left of the screen there. A little bunch formation tight end. Jimmy's got the ball. Here comes Dolphins pass rush. Flush him out of pocket. Catch made there across the field. That was Ayuk that got that. Got leaked into the backside when Jimmy was flushed out to his throwing side and found Ayuk downfield. Just a nice little drag route on there. Just burned Xavier Howard. Again, we see Xavier still kind of struggling. Man, he just got cooked a little bit. How's that, Ali? Can you hear it now?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
All right, man. There was like something weird happened. Color lost control.
All right. Out of the shotgun is at pistol formation for Jimmy G. Sits there, hands the ball off up the middle. Christian McCaffrey's met right away. Maybe a yard. What were you going to say, Ali?
Hell of a start.
Hell of a start.
Yeah. Nobody was expecting that, bro. Nobody. And whoever, I think it was KP. Shout out to KP, Kahari P, who was saying Sherfield.
Hey, listen, I bet Sherfield to get a touchdown today, so he just won my first bet on the first play. All right, so we got Jimmy out of the shotgun, single back formation. It looks like CMC back there with him. Goes into motion to his right. Still out of shotgun. 3 wide receivers set. In the motion shift again. There's Jimmy with the ball. Dolphins there. He's got time. Push it over the field. Finds CMC downfield. He's able to get picked up. It was looked like, who was that got him? One of the safeties. But damn, dude, he just floated out there. Christian McCaffrey leaked all the way out on a wheel route, just wide open. No one there to meet him. I don't know who got flat-footed on that one. I know who it was. No, you didn't get fall down. That was friggin' Duke Riley just sat there, got caught peeking in the backfield. Got peeking in the backfield. We'll put you on mute. Handoff made up the middle, pick up maybe 4. Christian McCaffrey. They inch closer into the red zone. Right around the they might be at the red zone now. They're right about 20 at the 20-yard line. 11 minutes and 43 seconds left in the first quarter. 2nd and 6 coming up for the Niners, and Dolphins hold the lead at 7-0. Start at 20-yard line. Jimmy out of the shotgun. 2 split back formation with there. He's got a little bit of time. Looks out right across middle field. Ball is up. Almost intercepted by Melvin Ingram. Ball tipped. Jimmy tried to take a shot. Little push out there to George Kittle. And Ingram there in coverage. Wow. Melvin. Oh, no, that wasn't Melvin Ingram. That was Roberts out there putting his hand on the ball. It was Ingram that almost came up with the ball. Wow. Brandon Ayuk was wide open in the corner right before the end zone. Jimmy totally missed him. Two wide receivers to the top. Single and Jimmy out of the shotgun. He's got the ball. Pressure to his face. He doesn't get rid of it. Dolphins defense with a big sack. Let's go. There we go. There we go. In their face. Jalen Phillips, along with, I think that was Chubb that was better back there. Yep.
Hell of a start, man. Defense and an offense.
Jerome Baker on the blitz. Jerome Baker on the blitz on the outside, and Jalen Phillips was there to help him. They just manhandled Jimmy all over the place. Kick is coming up. 4th and 16. Puts him to the field goal. Kick goes up. And it's good. Dolphins defense, big stop on 3rd down there with the sack, putting them in, forcing them to take the field goal. And Dolphins hold them to 3. I need you to. What up, Cullah?
Yeah, I lost control for some reason.
Huh, really?
Yeah.
Wonder why that is. Let me go look at it. So, what a fucking start. Offense and defense came up with a nice stop there.
What we needed. Who got the sack? Phillips,
and it was Baker off the edge on the blitz.
Half sacks for everybody.
half sack for Baker. No, just a great. Baker had him beat the whole way, flushed him to his right, and Phillips was there because they knew the call, and there was no getting away from him. They just swamped him.
Bro, that was absolutely lovely. And by the way, Ali, on one of my other lineups, remember I did the Tua stack, and I double stacked it with Waddle and Sherfield.
Caller, I'm not kidding. I did the Tua stack as well, and I think I have Sherfield. I have to go back and check, but I think I have him. No joke. So
I got shafted on that lineup by the Bears defense, but oh well. We'll see what happens.
Let me There you go, Color. I don't know what happened there. Oh, man, what a start, you guys. What a start. What a start. There you go.
I feel human again.
I bet. Sherfield already showing up. I want to say on the poll before the show, I think Sherfield won like 40%.
Really?
On that. Yeah. I think Sherfield won at 40% over. Oh, no, it was Wilson that won. It was Sherfield that was tied at 22% with Mostert.
Hey, all I know is if we're scoring touchdowns and they're scoring field goals, we got this.
We got this, bro. Listen, you get the ball first, start the game. You want to score. Fuck all that other nonsense. Mostert set back to receive for the Dolphins, and then Kickoff is up. Mostert sets to receive it, takes it out, crosses the 10, crosses the 15, burst over the 20, brings it out to just over to the 24-yard line. They'll start from the same spot, so it is what it is. Let Mostert get a little bit of banging. Dolphins offense coming out. They only needed one play last time to get a touchdown. Let's see if they can make this happen from here on out. Don't worry, Greg. I'm calling it. I got you, buddy.
Caller, did you end up going with Amon St. Brown? I can't remember.
No, but congratulations on that pick, bro. You nailed it.
I was telling you guys. I told you he was going to have a good game.
114 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Tua out of the shotgun. 2 backs back there. Sherfield goes into motion to the top of the screen. Looks over on the wheel route. Looks over. Oh, dang. Thrown back shoulder to Tyreek Hill. He ran ahead of it.
Dang, this is nice, bro. You're like a split second behind me, bro. Just a split second. This is nice, dude.
Dang, just a friggin' hair on it. Just a hair. I don't know if Tua was supposed to lay it out in front of him. A little bit of miscommunication on that one from what I can see. Yeah, I know. Jets ended up losing. I see that. Yeah. Way to keep us informed, Brian. Tua out of the shotgun. Wilson in motion. Ball is handed off up the gut to Wilson. Picks up maybe 3 or 4 yards. Oh, no. Was that Jeff Wilson?
No, that was Mostert.
It was Mostert. Okay. Come on. Gesicki coming in. Ooh, he looked juiced, too. Third and 6. Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Dolphins are going bunch formation and trips at the bottom. Tua's got the time, lets it fly, puts it up, little tip. Wow. Linebacker from
Fred Warner, man.
Warner got his hands on it, tipped it out of there.
He had him. He had the guy wide open.
Ooh, Jimmy G looks a little shaken up on the sideline. Jimmy G getting checked on by guys on the sideline after the big sack by Phillips.
His leg got stiffened up on that.
His leg totally got rolled on. Oh, Jimmy G gets carted into the back. Oh, for all those people talking about Tua getting the abuse today, it was the Dolphins D. Punt received at the 25-yard line, taking it back. Oh, he breaks the tackle, gets out to the 45.
Who are we going to see? Nick Mullins? Is that who their third guy
I don't know. They're
number
Purdy. 13, Brock Purdy. Who the hell is that guy?
Oh, ain't he Purdy?
Oh, my goodness. Are we seeing a theme here against this Dolphins defense that every time this man goes against quarterback and a Jimmy G string, he gets knocked out? All those damn fucking Niners fans on that show talking about Tua's going to get knocked out of this football game.
Capitan.
Preach it, Captain. Preach it.
What happened?
Capitan, I don't want to dox myself too much or nothing, but Brock Purdy?
No, let him be, Color. Let him be Purdy, because I think you got Purdy mouth.
You hear what I'm saying, though, right?
No, what are you saying, Color?
Color, will Brock Purdy ever be a Hall of Fame name?
Yeah. I wouldn't go too much. What were you saying, Ali?
I was asking Color if Brock Purdy has a Hall of Fame name.
Yeah, is that a Hall of Fame quarterback type name? Brock Purdy coming into the.
I'd rather go with Skylar Thompson, bro. I'd rather go with that name than Brock Purdy.
I don't know though, Brock.
I don't know.
Purdy,
Brock is pretty. Brock is a football type name.
Hey, Brock, you're kind of Purdy.
That's the problem. Now you're Purdy. Listen, one series with Jimmy G string, and the last play he has to get carted into the back. Not feeling good. Gets his leg rolled up. This is
done.
Ain't no lie, Color. Ain't no lie. Miami Dolphins defense showing up big. Look at all them Niner fans that came walking around on here when we had the Wayne Breezy on here. They were getting in the chat. Watch out, Tua's not going to make it out of the game. Niner fans were in the earlier stream talking about Tua's going to be dead. Buffalo fans in the stream, Michael K., Mark, talking about how this is going to get a little bit of watch out for Tua's life in this bitch. I don't think so. You want to come on? We got a Dolphins fan over here coming on here. Zepster coming in to say hi. I got a couple of people here. Zepster, you better hurry up. Because when the game comes on, I'm calling it. I see this fool. He's going to have to make it next time. Dolphins are coming out. Fuck them. Got to be real. Look, they're showing the replay of the sack by Baker. I'm looking at the lower leg, and it's Phillips who tries to drag him down. Let's see. I don't know. Phillips drags him down. Jimmy should have just went to the ground and was playing around. They come out of the power I formation. Under center is Brock Purdy. They hand the ball
said that
off
Baker had to stand
Dolphins.
up this game, and he did, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Listen, you know who's been cheering Baker on forever now? It's been your boy. I've been a big Baker fan. Everybody says that man's overpaid. I say you're wrong. I remember when we had no linebackers on this team, and Baker came around and changed that. We were drafting guys all up and down the board trying to find linebackers. So, run only picks up maybe 3 yards. We're going to see a healthy dose of the run game. Under center is Brock Purdy. They little pitch out to CMC. Dolphins are there. He breaks through the line. Tackle made by Andrew Van Ginkel to hold him short, bringing up 3rd and short. Right around looks like to be the 30-yard line. Trey Lance doesn't even have pads on. There's no chance he ever doing anything. So, man, they're down to their final dude on this one. That'll bring up 3rd and 3, 8 minutes and 28 seconds, 15 seconds left. Out of the shotgun, they're going 5 wide on this. Will the Dolphins dial it up? Their obvious passing down. Brock Purdy gets the ball. Dolphins pressure coming up. Pass is completed. Who is that? That's Christian McCaffrey again, bro, this guy. Dolphins need to make it happen with Christian McCaffrey. Eliminate this man, and this offense is dead in the water. Because I don't think Brock Purdy's beating people on the outsides. He's looking for Christian McCaffrey with those sure hands that his daddy gave him underneath in the flat all day. Ooh, wow. I'll tell you what. Nice punch-out try by Duke Riley. Single back formation with McCaffrey back there. Under center is Brock. They go tight. Up. Motion from the top of the screen. They hand the ball off to the right. Breaks through the hole. Oh, who is that? Who's number 24 on their team? Mason. Damn, dude. I told you guys watch out for this freaking Mason guy. He's going to get some snaps, and that was a great outside zone run on that cutback he had on there. Blocking was there and able to pick up a decent yards. Tackle made by Javon Holland. They're still continuing to run the ball. We got to take this run game away and make Brock Purdy have to beat this football team. They're across midfield now at about the 34-yard line in field goal range. Under center, I formation. Little shift happening. Fakes the handoff, little rollout. Jalen Phillips gets there in his face, has to throw it away. There goes Jalen Phillips with the pressure in his face. Way to not bite the fake. Gets it up there. That brings up 2nd and 10. All right, let's go. 2nd and 10. All right. Out of the shotgun. Mason to his left. Motion comes from the top of the screen down to the bottom of the screen by Kettle. Ball snapped. Fakes the handoff. Play action. Looks downfield. Takes the shot. Oh, batted down. Nice
D.
Nice defense by Xavier Howard.
Great job.
Pass attempt to Deebo Samuel, his first of the game, and Xavier Howard was there to just snuff it out. He had a lot of time in the pocket, too, and Dolphins brought a bunch. Brock Purdy going to learn that that's Xavier Howard out there, and you better have better separation than that if you're going to throw the ball to somebody. All right, out of the shotgun. Oh, running back comes back into formation. Motions from the top of the screen. Dolphins are coming up. Blitz coming. Rolls to his right. Purdy. They're there. Blitz almost throws across his body. Wow, what a dangerous throw. Dolphins defense catches up. That'll be the 4th down coming up. Oh, flag on the play. What the fuck? For what? Better be holding on them.
Come on, man.
Roughing the passer. He hung back and threw. Wait, what's going on here?
What?
What the fuck was that? That ain't roughing the passer. No, he fell down after everyone let him go.
Did they pick up the flag?
No, I think they picked up the flag. It still says 4th
They
and 10.
better, man.
Let's see. Hold on. Still says 4th and 10. Or are they trying to say it was holding downfield? Look, they're trying to find anything they can find out there. That ain't holding. Fuck you. Wow, they call holding downfield. Look, they had to find something to give it to him. The fix is in, boys. Little screen pass to Mason. Dolphins defense trying to pull that ball out. The fix is in, boys. They first tried to show you roughing the passer. Then they said that didn't work. Then they tried to find just a good, clean D play in the backside and go, we'll call that instead. It looks a little questionable.
Unbelievable.
Totally fucked us on that one. Little run up the gut by Christian McCaffrey. He picks up a decent amount. Tackle made by Jerome Baker and company.
You notice on that play, though, they had Deebo Samuel blocking in the backfield.
Yes, I did. They're having to do everything they got. 2nd and 1 at about the 4-yard line. Timeout called by Purdy.
I don't think he called it before the clock went 0.
Yeah, well, they're not going to give him that, dude. They're going to totally bullshit. I'll tell you what I don't like, and Joseph kind of points this out on this one, is Chubb getting stood up by – I know Juszczyk's awesome, but I need to see a little more out of Chubb.
Bro, that flag was complete weak, bro. That's the weakest shit. That's the stuff I'm talking about that the NFL is driving their own freaking narrative, bro.
Mm-hmm. They pushing their own bullshit because I'm sorry, that flag, first they look to see, roughing the passer, like, well, you're not going to get that. So let's find something where there's contact downfield, but it's the same clean contact that every DB does. It's bullshit. It was a lie. Gave them the first down because they didn't want them. They want them to put this 7 points. The fix is in. Dolphins defense going to have to beat the refs and the Niners, as we thought anything else. 2nd and 1, snap is made, handoff is given, little step, and then that'll give them the first down. Dolphins defense to beat them, but they only needed about a half a yard. So 1st and goal from about the 3 or 4 yard line. They've got to answer McCaffrey, bro. We got to get this man in the backfield. You cannot let him pick up steam with the football. You can't allow the quarterback to just find him open even in the flat. Take him away and watch how this team struggles. First and
why
goal
the hell
from
are
the
we
3.
in home whites, man?
Out of under center. Looks to his right, little screen pass, easy walk-in touchdown for Juszczyk. Fuck, told you, refs made this touchdown happen. Kyle Juszczyk with an easy touchdown. No way they were going to stop him. They were there to meet him right before the goal line, but there was no way. He just played in that tight end position, caught the ball for like a half a yard pass, and just forced his way in there. Easy. It did. I thought we were wearing aqua today too. We're wearing home whites away. Vegas telling us something there. Am I right or am I right?
I know, right?
Maybe that's how they're trying to get the defense to play home defense.
Ooh, I like that.
Whoever was acting as the strong safety on that one just got totally caught standing there. Juszczyk just released off and nobody followed him.
Yep.
Come on, boys. Stay confident. I have confidence. This game ain't over.
I'm not sweating
I'm not sweating this. We just got to overcome the referees. We can do this.
Listen, we got to overcome the referees most games. No, they're not showing up to help the Texans or, but everywhere else they're helping them. That's for damn sure.
Oh, Pete, it was like number 26 or somebody. He's 26.
It was Cater Kohu, I think.
Be right back, gentlemen.
All right.
How are you going to call the first play a fluke? That's precisely what you do practicing all week when you're going into a hostile environment.
It's not a fluke because the Dolphins, listen, if they watch the first play of every Dolphins game this year with Tua under center, we've tried to hit a bitch on a fucking first play touchdown at least twice this year. So they should have been prepared. That's them. What's up, Lewis?
What's going on? One thing I think our defense really does need to do since Bryce Petty got in the game is they're not waiting. They're not hesitating. The 49ers are hurrying up to the line and snapping the dart ball in direct. Look at the last play when they just showed the replay. Javon Holland, the announcer, Moose Johnson just said it. He's looking for George Kittle. He's looking for Brandon Ayuk, and they're snapping the ball. We have to be ready to go. We're just getting caught out of position.
It may just take time. It just may take them. It may take an adjustment, bro.
They're just catching 100%. Us flat-footed. They're catching us flat-footed, trying to get that half a click. Well,
once they start feeding into McDaniel what they're doing, McDaniel can translate to Boyer. You know what I mean?
100%, color. Yeah.
They're showing again that tackle on Jimmy G. Yeah, he'd been carted off. He got his leg hemmed up, and now Brock Purdy over here throwing up gang signs like he's a G or some shit.
Know.
Fucking dork. Ball is kicked up. Mozart set to receive. He'll let it bounce out the back of the end zone, and the Dolphins will get the ball at the 25-yard line.
When we win this game 40-10, we got to make sure we clip them. We clip Brock Purdy there.
Right.
Yeah, I know, right? I told you guys 29 to us up by 6. So I'm thinking they're going to have like 23-29. Dolphins win. I'm telling you, it's happening. Tua under center. Motion from the bottom to the top of the screen. That looks like Waddle. Then here comes Alec Ingold out. Or no, Smythe. Ball is handed off. Breaks to the backside. Niners there to meet him, but breaks the tackle. Dolphins pushing. That'll pick up. Looked like he only had a yard there, but then he was able to fight for some after breaking a tackle. I don't know why.
Any face mask penalty for sleeper holds, bro?
I know, right? What's up, Cap?
Not much, man. Just the momentum of this game, bro. The momentum of this game, I like it, but man, we need to. I don't know what we need to do, but we need to do better right now.
That's all right. We're doing all right. Let's get it going. It's only the second drive of the offense. Well, third.
Yeah, we're looking good so far.
On the first play. Tua out of the shotgun, 2 backs on each side, gets the ball, rolls out, looks downfield, takes a second, has the pocket. Tua scrambling, throws, runs up. Oh, just a little bit too much air underneath that, but Waddle needs to freaking get deep on that. Help your quarterback to that spot, man. Waddle needs to get a little deeper on that. He hit him where he should have got it. Damn, Waddle, help a brother out.
I don't know what you got this time, Chris, but you're ahead now, man. Last time you were lagging, but now you're ahead of me. I like that.
I'm live on location, dog. I'm live at Scruffy Murphy's here in Palm Coast Parkway. I'm at the bar. Live on location. Here we go. Tua comes out of the shotguns. Dolphins go 5 wide on 3rd and 7. Oh, Tua's got the ball. Pitches it out. Catch is made. Did Waddle get it? He didn't get it. Are you kidding me, bro? Little low.
And you saw how did you guys notice on that 2nd and 7? Like Tua could have just sat there and tried to deliver a clean ball. He's so frantic.
4th down.
4th and 7. Yeah, Waddle Tua needs to put that ball
a little too low.
I don't know. Yeah, a little bit too low on that one. Punt is up.
All right, D, get us the ball
Getting
back.
out there all the way down to the 10-yard line. He's set to receive. What a boomer. Gets across 20. Flag on the play.
That's probably going to be a hold.
That's going to be on them. That's going to be a holding on them.
Excellent.
That'll put them deep in their territory. And Brock Purdy over there warming up his touch himself arm.
Yeah, so you guys, what do you think about Jerome Baker now, man? I mean,
I love Jerome Baker.
I love hate on Baker.
A lot of hate on Baker, dog. I love him.
The guy, all he does is make plays, bro. I mean, it was a combined effort, but damn, I mean, he was there.
Look,
he
initiated it was
contact.
holding on the defense. It was forcing him out of bounds. Oh wait, is this on the Dolphins?
Man,
are you kidding me right now? They forced him out of bounds, bro. They're saying the first guy to touch the guy isn't allowed to be going out of bounds unless he was forced. So that you can't. First guy to touch the guy with the ball can't be the guy that goes out of bounds. Some shit like that. This is bullshit. The refs are really the fixes in big time because they know they got to help out because Jimmy G-String is out, and they're going to do everything they can to give the Niners a competitive edge with Brock Purdy up in this motherfucker. Damn, we getting fucked over here, boys.
Again, we've already touched the ball twice. We should have 2 scores. Got to take it out of the refs' hands, man.
It's like Chris says, it's still early. All this stuff that's been going on, it's still the first quarter.
I agree. I'm with Pete on that 2nd and 7. I know I don't want to keep going back, but that 2nd and 7, that's a horrible play by Tua, man.
It wasn't a good throw by him. It wasn't a good throw.
That's all, bro. You have Waddle. You have him there. It's right in front of you. Like, those are the plays you got to hit.
So I don't know. Is that more of like an outside like type of fade route, or is that a comeback route? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that call was, because if it's a comeback or like an outside curl,
nice.
You know what I'm saying? He should have came back to the ball.
It looked like he was just going across the field, though, Cap. That's what it looked like, if I can remember.
That's what I'm saying, though. But
we'd have to look at it closer. Waddle could have taken off the gas a little bit.
It looks like Tua and his wide receivers are having a little bit of miscommunication early in this football
Everybody
game.
But Sherfield. Start throwing it back to Sherfield.
Throw that fucking football to Sherfield, dog. Give it to Sherfield. Give River Craycraft a shot. Pete, what's up?
Yeah, Pete's in the chat.
We're showing you muted, Pete.
I know. Yeah, your mic is muted, bud. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to unmute it. He has to. I don't know. Pete's having a hard time. He'll be back. I'm gonna do it like that. There we go.
I mean, everything's set up for us to have a lot of cushion, man. The Jets went down, the Titans went down. I mean, we just need this cushion, man. Kansas City needs to take a dump too.
Listen,
I'll
tell you what.
7-0.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at him. I've got. Man,
I was going to run through a quick score update.
Go ahead.
So currently we got LA with a 3-point lead over Seattle and the ball, 10-7 with 2 minutes left in the first. The game we're watching, San Fran.
Hold up. I got it. Yep. Under center is Brock. Single back formation. Christian McCaffrey back there. Motion from the bottom to the top of the screen. They give the ball to McCaffrey. He breaks at the line. Picks up maybe 3. Looks like Wilkins was there with the tackle. That'll bring up 2nd and 6. What's going on, Pete? Is your mic working now? I don't know. Pete's
snap out of it now.
He's not out of it. I think he's having connection problems. I'm going to redrop the link. Maybe it needs a fresh link on there, Pete. There you go. All right. Under center is Brock. Single back formation. 3 wide receivers to the top. Ball is handed off. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. There we go, defense. Zach Sealer on that tackle.
That's how you make some adjustments.
Flag on the play. Come on with the flags, you motherfuckers.
On
who?
Come on.
Wilkins?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see.
I don't see anything here. What the hell are they doing?
They're discussing look, they're over there discussing where the screw is at. Let's see. Come on. What are we going to make up this time? We've already used 3 of the last 4 that we can use in the first half. All right, let's see it. Come on. Oh, my God. What'd they say?
Tripping.
Illegal hands to the – tripping? Tripping his fucking – how the fuck did it unintentionally trip him? He's fighting with the guy in front of him. Are you fucking kidding me? That is the weakest call beyond the other weakest call I just seen out of this game.
Hey, the cleats got tied together. They got caught.
He doesn't even know that guy's behind him.
The cleats got caught together.
Holy shit. Oh, my God. Out of the shotgun.
That's bullshit, man.
Pass behind him. Ayuk gets the ball. Pickup of maybe 7 on that, 6 or 7. Wow, guys. The fix is in. The refs are doing everything in their power to fuck the Dolphins out of this game.
You guys saw that, though, right? You guys saw the cleats literally get stuck together, right?
Jesus, dude. Terrible. Terrible, terrible call.
Can you guys hear me? That's a trip. That was a
we can hear you.
Trip.
That was not a clear trip.
That was clearly a trip. You can see it.
Under center is I can't even remember his
Only
name.
one's
Purdy
on this field is
up
the
the
referee.
gut. Dolphins
What's up,
there to
Cap?
stop him. That'll bring up 3rd and about 3. Dolphins holding them to 3rd and 3.
Only one's tripping in this game are the refs, man.
Yeah, the only people tripping right now.
No. Look at it again. That was a clear trip.
No, it was not, Pete.
You
now you
tell.
trolling
Why
like a
was his
mother.
leg hanging like that? Like poking out. He
3rd
did
and
that.
2. Handoff is made. Oh, Dolphins
There we
to
go.
Get it.
That's how you get off the
Christian
field.
Wilkins with the high penetration. That holds him on down.
That's how you make the adjustments and get off the field right there, man.
Go, Christian Wilkins.
4th down, baby.
Where's your fucking flag now, bro?
Look at Wilkins in the backfield right off the get, dude.
Right off the get. Just splits the freaking formation. High penetration and nobody there. Able to rope-a-dope his ass.
That was beautiful, bro.
Van Ginkel on a little bit of cleanup on there. Biatches. Let's go.
Well, let's get a run back here.
Sets up the punt. Punt is up.
With the cleanup. Beautiful.
Short punt. Out of bounds. Oh, where do they spot it? Out of bounds. Dolphins will receive the ball at just about the 10-yard line. Damn, that's not that good.
Wow.
All
so
right,
in the game we're watching,
we need Tua to get to get it. Go ahead and find target with his wide receivers. Go ahead, Color.
I was gonna say just to finish the score update in the game we're watching. It's 10-7. Miami has just gotten the ball back. Cincinnati leading Kansas City 7-3. KC's got the ball close to the end of the first quarter. Las Vegas and LA still tied at 0, knotted up with 6 minutes left in the first. Some scores from earlier. We had Pittsburgh defeating Atlanta 19-16. Baltimore at the last second finally put something on the board and beat Denver 10-9. Green Bay to save Aaron Rodgers' career 28-19 over Chicago. Detroit putting up the 40 sandwich on Jacksonville 40-14. Cleveland with a stellar defensive performance, a billion turnovers, a score, a special team score.
Color, you just coined something. They're 50 burgers and 40 sandwiches.
There you go.
This is it.
A
Do
40
not forget
sandwich.
this day, guys. There are 50 burgers and 40 sandwiches coined by Color Commentary. I just heard it here. That's what it is.
It's a trendsetter, bro.
So Cleveland with their
or are
defense.
they calling them 40 burgers? No, it's 50 burgers and 40 sandwiches from here on out.
40 sandwiches. Right. So
from here on out.
Cleveland with their defense destroys Houston 27-14. Minnesota holds off the comeback from the Jets 27-22. Looks like, oh God. As if things couldn't get more complicated in the NFC East, the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants tied at 20.
They ended up tying?
Yep.
They ended up tying?
No way.
Yep, and the Philadelphia Eagles take out the Tennessee Titans 35-10.
That's excellent.
I freaking hate ties, man. God.
and KC gets on the board, and it's now 3-7. KC Bengals. Bengals on offense right now. Or no, Bengals. Yeah, Bengals on offense. Nice deep play over the shoulder look. Where's the flag on that though? Looked like there should have been a flag. I think there was. All right, here we go, Dolphins. Come on. Enough messing around, Tua. Let's do this. Single back to his right, strong left on the formation, little shift back into split back formation, 3-wide receiver set, 2 at the top. Motion from the top to the bottom of the screen, Tua out of the shotgun. There goes Hill back to the top of the screen. Little fake handoff from Tua. Gets some room. He's got time. He pushes the ball downfield. Catches, throw up. Wow. To Waddle, way too high by Tua.
Man, he's a little off today, bro.
Man, Tua just
need to tighten it up.
He overthrew him? He overthrew him?
Way high on that, bro. Way high. Waddle did everything to get it, too.
Oh, Waddle jumped a little too soon.
He jumped a little early. He jumped way early.
Yeah, it was a little
Wait a second. Waddle, no, it wasn't that. Waddle jumped way early for that ball. It's a little bit of both, man, honestly.
Oh.
It's a little bit of both. Out of the shotgun, Waddle goes into motion. Looks down. Tua out there, fires across the middle, finds, oh my goodness, finds Mike Gesicki. But Mike Gesicki, or Durham Smythe, he gets upended and keeps on the ball, picks up the first down. Durham Smythe freaking goes over, head over, asses over elbows, bro. But hangs on to it, dude. Hangs on to it, bro, and just gets the first down. Thank God. Across the middle, too. Nice dart from Tua. Damn, bro. He totally goes up.
There we go. Nice positive play and rhythm.
Yeah, we need that. Yeah. Tua out of the shotgun. Strong right formation. Running back goes from the left to the right. Ball is snapped. Tua looks to his left. Little pitch and catch out there. Oh, my God, Ingold. Alec Ingold had it in his hands. He could have had a free run on that little freaking flat route like that. That little, call it wheel route, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I am done with throwing to the fullback.
I don't know, bro. We've seen him make some great catches. Tua put it right out in front of him. He stopped running. He stopped running to catch it and reached rather than just going and running underneath that bad boy. Should have just did it. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back Wilson to his right. Motion from the top of the screen by Hill. Tua out there, finds Hill, pass made, picks up the first down. There we go.
Beautiful catch.
Little back shoulder action from Hill. There's how you freaking get it on there. That's how you get it. That's how you get it put up on there really good. Look at Hill. Just catches the ball, brings it in, and pulls it right into a formation. That'll bring up the end of the first quarter. Dolphins driving first.
If you chance leading him there, that guy picks that ball off, man.
What's that?
If you chance leading him there on the inside, that corner picks the ball off.
No, Tua put the right. Yes, the corner had the inside angle. He knew he wanted to catch Hill. He was able to put it out. Could have laid it out in front of him, but I don't know where the safety was on the formation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
maybe he couldn't have laid it out in front of him. I'm going to say that the safety could have got there if he would have put the air underneath it. So we'll see. Either way, first down, Dolphins got the ball driving into midfield. And
but see, that's the thing. When you're running your routes to the sticks, you don't have to be perfect, because if you just make the catch, you got the first down. You know what I mean?
You know what we're not seeing is something I anticipated. We're not seeing a lot of quick dart plays like we thought we were. We're seeing Tua trying to push the ball down the field or play action, a lot of time being eaten up behind the line of scrimmage than getting the guy that's like on the short yardage. It's not a boom, boom, hit and a quick slant.
I think maybe he's not quite playing as relaxed as he has been because of the whole Armstead being out and all that.
Maybe.
I think once he settles in like he is now and starts relaxing again, I think we're going to be fine, man.
Well, maybe this. Maybe it's a little bit of, the goosies because he's worried about, not letting his coach down. He loves coach.
Oh, yeah. And also, can I play without Armstead? And
plus, let's be real. Every pass you're going to throw after that first pass is never going to be as good as that first pass right there because it was the first pass and a touchdown. Until you get another fucking pass and a touchdown, they're all not going to be as good as that. I took Tua for the over at 1.5 touchdowns, so I just need him to hit one more to get my over.
Wow, that's a good one. I mean,
hell yeah.
You get the first one so early in the game, you're almost sure to make that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't jinx it. I said almost sure. Football gods.
I still need Trent Sherfield to catch 2 more footballs. I need Mike Gesicki to catch 2 more footballs. And then I got parlays coming out my ass over here on the rest of these things.
Look, the production on total yards is almost even, but they've had the ball 4 times as long as we have.
That's right, because of that big play. All right, Tua under center. Tua's 3 for 9 for 112 yards and 1 touchdown right now. Tua out of the shotgun. Hike is made. Hands the ball off. Outside sweep. Man, the Niners did not bite at all. Just had it all the way. That was a terrible play.
Way too long to develop.
Way too long. That was yeah. They read that all the way.
Why is Mostert stopping there? Take it to the outside, bro.
Well, that was Tyreek. That was Tyreek Hill that should have set the edge there.
Yeah.
And he got cut in. Just didn't work. That's where you miss Armstead right there.
On Tyreek, yeah.
Out of the shotgun, Tua has time, fires it over the middle, catch is made by Tyreek Hill, redeems himself, puts the Dolphins at the 35-yard line. That's 1st and 10.
God, he is so good at making the first guy miss, man.
Yes,
that move he put on the guy, dude.
Yes, he is. Look at that field flinging crap all over the place.
What? Look at this.
Dude, what a dart by Tua.
What?
Just straight shakes and rolls that guy. The guy that tackles him, the guy that he can't see. Tua out of the shotgun. Hill goes into motion at the bottom of the screen, fakes the handoff, looks around, little route. Nice little pitch and catch to Alec Ingold, comes up and down with it. Nice friggin' hit. And Alec Ingold picks up maybe 5 or 6 yards on that one, redeeming himself for the miss. He straight hurdled freaking the linebacker on that one. Got like 12 feet of air on that bad boy.
Put his body on the line.
Look at him go, dude. He's straight flying on that bad boy.
Woo!
Yeah, he's like, woo. Yee-hee. Tua.
Oh, he's going to feel that in the morning.
Center. Oh. Gives the handoff up the gut to Wilson. Pushes forward. That's good for the touchdown.
I fucking love that run right there,
That
bro.
was a run you want
because
to see.
We took Tyreek Hill off the field.
That was Moser.
Right. We took Tyreek off the field. We bunched up. We said we are going to run this ball, and we just ran it right down their throat, telegraphing everything.
Yep.
Yo, stop us. That's what we just said. And picked up the first down.
If you look, their linebackers are playing off ball and into the zone spots. They're preparing for this passing game. Mike McDaniel and Tua have been pushing it over their heads and having success. But in the middle, they're having a hard time. Run that up the gut. Dolphins, Tua gets the ball, little pitch and catch, finds Ingold again. Ingold another. There you go.
We are
Alec
again.
Ingold out there.
You know?
Yep. Nice pickup. That'll bring up second and short. 2nd and 3. Nice freaking pass and catch.
The battle of fullback.
Playbook. We've got the whole playbook open to us on this down now. 2nd and 3.
Mm-hmm. Do whatever we want right now.
That's where you want to be every series.
Dolphins with 153 yards. Niners with 103 yards. Tua under center. Fakes the handoff. Little rollout for Tua. He's running out. Throws across his body. Wow, catch is made. Who is that fight for extra yardage? What a catch. Was that Sherfield? No, Alec Ingold again. Alec Eagles straight fighting the entire Niners offense. He's close. I don't know. They're going to call him short, I think, Color.
It's the battle of the fullbacks, bro.
I've got a parlay of a three team.
Oh, we know what play we're going to see here. Direct snap to Ingold under center.
No,
Ingold's in. Look, he's in the wing. He's in the wing.
3rd and 1. He is in the wing. Motion comes up. Tua's under center.
Oh.
See where it goes. Another motion there. Tua gets there, fakes it. Oh, Tua gets sacked. Oh, my God.
What was it? Quarterback sneak?
Bite on the fake. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it, dude. That puts the Dolphins out of first down distance to go for it on 4th.
We knew Bosa was going to get his.
It was meant to go.
In this game.
The intended target was Ingold on that off the chip block. And Tua, oh my God, Wilson just dives at Bosa's feet, gives no friggin' help to his quarterback. He should have came up there and met him. All right, here we go. Sanders from 42 yards. Kick is up. All right.
Money.
All right.
Wow. Well,
Dolphins tie it up. 10 minutes left in the second quarter.
Game starting over now.
10-10. Niners set to receive. Oh, my God. Take over for me, boys.
So the game just started over again. It's 0-0. And now this time we're going against the 49ers with Brock Purdy at quarterback. How do you like our chances now?
Yeah, this is
I mean, in other words, all week, all the talk that we've been talking all week, Cap. If we knew Garoppolo was out the whole week, what would we have been talking?
Yeah.
Well, that's right where we're at now. 10-10 might as well be 0-0. You know what I mean? And
the leverage,
got their third string quarterback.
We got the leverage. We got to act like it, man.
Pete said Higgins just scored. Cool. We got Higgins. Not that it much matters because the Browns defense broke the slate today.
We cannot let a guy get on the field with the last name Purdy come out here and put them up in the half. That's just, it's unacceptable, man.
Yeah, Purdy is serviceable. But serviceable don't cut it against our offense unless our offense just decides they don't want to play anymore today.
Yeah.
We're going to settle in. We're going to get it right, man.
Yeah, we're containing. The only people that are pretty much doing production on their end is the running backs out the backfield. And
kind of a bad play call on that last play. We should have just ran it. We're not talking about 1.5 yards. We were talking about a half yard.
Yeah,
that's when you don't. That's when you don't. You do line up and just smack them in the mouth if you can. That's where you do that.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a time to get cute, but when you're that close, man, I wouldn't go the quarterback sneak route. But damn it, you got it fullback.
I hear you. I don't blame him though, in some respect, because that's how the that's what the greats do sometimes. Score that touchdown right there on a 3rd and inches. You know what I mean? Play action and.
Yeah, but
I just don't. I mean, it is what it is. Again, Bosa. We knew Bosa was going to get his at some point this game. That was just a great play by Bosa too.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't heard his name earlier. Like to hear it one time only.
That's his mulligan. That's the end of that. There'll be no more Bosa.
McCaffrey got his. Bosa got his.
That's right.
Yep. That's it. Yeah.
Debo gets one, so they score 17 points, which is what they're they expect.
Is Kittle playing?
Kittle might get his. They'll be receiving the ball at the 25-yard line. Kittle, really, when Kittle turns on, is right around the mid-3rd quarter. That's when you start seeing him hurt people. When everyone's sucking wind a little bit, they go after him. That's when it goes down.
I wonder if that was the same trolley that they saw Jesse Davis on.
You saw that trolley? All right. Offset I formation out of the shotgun. Ball's handed up off the gut. Dolphins there to meet him. No gain on that one.
We've made adjustments. Our front four is
they have.
stepping up
Zach
right now.
Sealer and fucking and Christian Wilkins are benefiting the most by this outside pressure because they're getting inside one-on-one matchups and they're splitting
outside
gaps.
zone, bro. You freaking blow up the line of scrimmage, get them all out of their freaking pools and shit,
bro. You're not able to make your decision because it's all about outside zone is creating potentially 3 pockets, and you're supposed to take one. There's nowhere to go, and a guy gets on you. It's it. All right. Out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Comes into motion to his right. Ball is snapped. Looking out for the screenplay. Look downfield. Dolphins there to meet him. Pick up a maybe 5. Pass completed by Kettle. Or no.
What the hell is up with the time he had in the pocket, dude? Jesus.
I don't know.
They said the guy's what? 3
Brock
or 5.
Purdy can play good with that time in the pocket. Damn.
4 or 6 for
the
20
bug
yards.
out. I don't know. We're going to see. Game is still early, bro. Game's still early.
This is where we got to put the pressure on. Bring the house right now.
Yep. 3rd and 5 right now.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Out of the shotgun is Doofus.
Oh, almost
2 backs
got
to
there.
his right. There we go. Oh, almost gets there. Nice play made. Way to come up. Keon crossing on the pass defense. And the pressure was on him immediately.
This is going to be all day, bro. We've got this game if we just.
Fourth down.
I'm telling you right now, you force them into obvious passing situations, you got no shot. No shot. Again, Jerome Baker.
They just don't have the playbook for this quarterback.
They don't.
Bro.
They don't. Not only that, they don't have the freaking talent to match up with all the speed we can put on the line.
That was Baker.
Baker again. Punt is up. Count is made at the 15, crosses the 20, crosses the 25, down at about the 27-yard line. Cedric Wilson, who's been returning punts now for a little bit, looks like he'll be doing that full time, which is, about time he finds some shit.
Well, at least he did that. Alan Hearns didn't even do that.
I know. Well, Alan Hearns played what? A game and a half? You know
and
what
he
I'm saying?
sat on our roster for like 6 years, man. Seemed
like Isaiah Ford, yeah.
No, I'm talking about Alan Hearns.
No, yeah, him and Isaiah. It felt like they were there forever.
At least
Alan
Ford
Hearns got paid for 3 years of Dolphins football and played like 2 games. That guy, I need that motherfucker's agent for the Fins tailgate.
I'm telling you.
I need that fucking guy's agent because I'm telling you what, that son of a bitch knows how to get paid for doing nothing. I need that in my life, and I'll do a lot of something, so pay me way more. Thank you.
Yep, he was back and forth from IR to the practice squad for 3 years with us, man.
And we paid that man the entire time, and not chump money either.
Telling you.
I know, Green Rat. That Ingold high hurdle, that shit was hilarious. Lucas asks in the chat, when will we play Eazy-E? I don't know. I feel like they've redshirted Eazy-E. I have a theory on Eric Ikuzama, one I like a lot. I think that Eric Ikuzama will be a tight end when he comes back. He's on a weight gaining program. He's on one or two things. He's either on a weight gaining program or a weight losing program. One or the two. So, and I would say because of how young he is and how big he already was, I would put that boy on a weight gaining program and I'd make him a tight end. I'd have John Embry with him in the lab, and before you know it, that's the new Kittle around here. That's what I think's happening.
Or Darren Waller.
How tall is he?
Bengals are up right now, 14-3, and
I had a feeling they'd win, man. I had a feeling they'd do it.
I bet them to win, bro. I bet them to win.
I mean, it's early, and the Chiefs do like to pour it on when they're behind.
Where's the game at? Cincinnati or Arrowhead?
It's in Cincinnati. Chiefs are punting.
This guy's still in concussion protocol. Joe Mixon still not playing? That'd be crazy if he's not playing.
I don't know.
Him and Chase.
Brock Purdy was the final pick in the draft of the 2022 draft, and now he's out there fielding the Niners.
It's Mr. Irrelevant, for real?
He's Mr. Irrelevant. Out of the shotgun is Tua from the 28-yard line, fakes the handoff. He's got the ball, fires it over the middle of the field, up and over. Again, what is Waddle doing? Waddle's watching the football. He's jumping too early.
He needs to settle down. They
got
to go
chill out.
They got to get him some rhythm passes and shit.
Something, bro.
He needs to relax.
Yeah, 49ers got them a little Palomalu.
Way too early, and you can't be where the ball's going to be when you jump that early, bro. Stop doing that shit. Stop jumping for every football. Fucking catch the damn thing. Out of the shotgun is Tua. Gets the ball, looking downfield, fires over the middle. Oh, my God. Another fucking drop.
What happened?
Wilson passes over on a wheel route to Wilson, Jeff Wilson Jr., and
oh my God, he dropped it.
He just totally dropped it. Wide open. Maybe a little high, but why reach out in front of it?
No, dude, he dropped it, man.
Why reach out above your head? Catch it in front of you. He threw it over your shoulder. You should catch it like this, not catch it like that.
He had nothing but green. He had nothing but green.
Formation to his left. Tua, here it is, out of the shotgun, gets rid of the football. Dart made.
Wow.
Are you kidding me, bro? Just not able to get there. Not enough time for Tua. Bosa's been coming up on there the whole time. Bro, Dolphins did themselves no favors.
Damn it.
Jeez, that pass rush was there. Tua just had to get rid of it early. 4th and 10. Punt is up. 8 minutes and 21 seconds.
You got Greg Little blocking Bosa.
Wow, a little bit of a short kick from Mostert. Puts him at about the 22-yard line. Yeah, Bleezy. I don't know if Tua's so uncomfortable. I thought he was settling down a little bit, but the wide receiver is not doing him very many favors right now. A lot of people jumping early on these passes.
Well, that pass to Wilson was a little bit behind him. Yeah, He's not a wide receiver.
But again, Color, he didn't throw it for him to reach out and catch it. He threw it for him to run underneath it. If he would have just let it go out in front of him, he could have just went like this.
He put some air on it.
He did, but it put some air over him because there was a defender underneath it. He should it was like a drop play. It should have just went thump right in his hands.
First down,
Run up the sideline, not out of bounds. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It was not good, though, by Wilson. And I'm tired of Waddle.
I mean, it is what it is. The guy's got like 4 completions or 5 completions on the day. I mean, it can't be all wide receivers. You know what I mean? He's just not relaxed, bro. He's believing the hype about their defense.
You can see what they're doing.
But
what are you seeing?
Got the guys open. He's got the guys open. He needs to relax, play like he's been playing in the past few weeks. He's got to realize his defense is not as good as they think they are.
But Color, these last couple of plays, that defense has been in his face and all over him. He's having
right, but the guys have been wide open.
I got it, but they're getting the pass is getting out short. It's a perfect storm of things.
We're doing the sweeps. We're doing everything with the fullbacks and the halfbacks.
You know what we need to do? McDaniel needs to either A, keep someone in there for extra protection, or B, offset where Tua can throw at the blitz with a little dart pass right behind him and pick up short passing yardage. And then we'll see if we can get them to start settling in a little bit. Right now, they're just getting upfield on them, and it's not working out for us. What do you think, Lewis? What do you think's going on?
No, I don't think so. I think Tua's just having a horrible game. Let's be honest. He's not getting hit. There's not pressure in his face. Like, bro, this is the NFL. Again, on the first down, he absolutely missed Jalen Waddle. He missed Jeff Wilson Jr. on second down. It's Tua. Again, I'm with Color 100%. The 49ers defense has not stopped Miami Dolphins. It's Tua Tagovailoa that's stopping this team.
Kahari agrees with you.
We call it out. We call it out when it's great. I've been saying Tua's been playing very well this season. But the first half, he's not playing well today. Maybe it's nerves. Maybe he just has to settle in. And again, I'm not trying to kill him. But this first half, the one that is stopping the Miami Dolphins, It's Tua.
Definitely seems a little shaky, bro. I'm not going to fucking bullshit you. I thought those last two passes were on wide receivers. I'll look back at the film a little later.
I'm not
Dolphins
so sure
defense
the
are
defense
out.
is warranting it, though. You
Okay,
just need to
Dolphins
relax.
out of the shotgun, single back formation back there. I'm going to put Cap on mute. There's a little feedback. Ball comes out. All kinds of time in the pocket forever. Able to find fucking – who's the other tight end? Some big
Ross
goofy
Dwelly.
dude. Yeah, I mean, damn, bro.
Or somebody. No,
Just
it's
all day in the
over his name.
pocket. All day in the pocket. Bad defensive call. You got Jalen Phillips and whatchamacallit, Bradley Chubb, both dropping back after rushing the passer into coverage in the same zone spot. That I don't know who's at fault there. Under center is Brock. Single back Mason in the backfield. They hand the ball off to Mason. He takes it to the right, cuts back to the field, breaks through the hole, crossed the 50-yard line. Tackle made by Javon Holland, but after he picks up the first down, gouges the Miami defense for about 17, 18 yards. Come on, defense. Just bounces it to the outside. Great lane in that outside zone. Cuts back in and just takes it. This Mason guy, try to tell everybody.
And Purdy has less than 40 yards, man.
Under center is Purdy. Hands the ball off again to Mason. Cuts back again to the formation. Baker's there to stop him, but not after he picks up maybe 5 or 6 yards on that. We'll see where they down him. That'll bring up second and short. Listen, the refs fucked us all the way up until that point. So I don't know. I'll have to look back at the tape. I felt like the wide receivers weren't helping, catching the ball, but I don't know. Maybe a little bit of off target. I'm sure it's a 50-50 on that thing. Dolphins need to get on point. Out of the shotgun is Purdy. 2 wide receivers at the top. He's looking over to those lefts. Got time. There's the Dolphins defense. There we go. Azure Van Ginkel and Sealer.
It better be a hold, man.
Flag, are you fucking kidding me?
It better be a hold.
Come on with the flags. Looks like it's going to be on San Francisco. Andrew Van Ginkel right off the edge. Nice pickup on the stunt.
Nice stunt, bro. Nice stunt.
Did you see what Chubb did there by driving upfield and taking that gap with him, allowing Andrew Van Ginkel to swim inside like that? That's fucking heads up. That's what Chubb's doing differently that we weren't getting around here. That'll bring up 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Let's go, defense. Tee off here, baby. Let's go. Trips at the top of the screen. Here comes the edges. Get him. There he is, flushed out.
There we go.
Made, but he'll be short. He'll be short about 4 yards. Catch was made to Ayuk. Got flushed out, but, man, Chubb and Phillips. Looks like Shanahan's going to keep the offense out there. Ooh, here we go. Defense.
They're going for it?
Yes, 4th and 4 right now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Watch them for trying to draw them off sides right now.
Yeah, that's what this is,
Draw
Cap.
them off sides right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Clock
this is what that
down
is.
to 10. Out of the shotgun, they got 3 wide with a single back formation. Oh, they snapped the ball. Here comes Dolphins. Pass is made. Out the coverage.
Fuck that.
There we go. Interception. Yeah!
Yeah!
That's right. That's right.
Go.
Throw it 50-50 to Howard. Throw it 50-50 to Howard again. Do it again.
Bitch. Let's go.
Howard's a better receiver than I do. Keep doing that all day long.
That's right. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, we got a wide receiver 2 as our cornerback. Keep throwing that all day long. Keep throwing 50-50s to Howard. Go right ahead.
Dumbasses.
They got greedy, bro. They got
greedy. They did get greedy. And Xavier Howard on a rookie quarterback who don't know better than to do that. Gets
Hey,
caught.
he just unmossed Ayuk. Ayuk came over
Ayuk
top
tried
of him to
block.
moss
He
him,
said,
and
"I
he
don't
just
think
like,
so."
no.
He's like, my grip strength better. Tua at the 19-yard line, under center, motion by Ingle to the top, single back behind him, motion again, ball faked and handed. Tua's got time, looking downfield. Tua throws it out there, gets it to his man.
That
There
was a
we
good
go.
throw. He wanted to go
River
deep.
Craycraft.
That was all
a great
arm,
throw.
bro. That was all arm.
That was Tua at the split moment, finding Craycraft underneath in the zone and darts it to him. That's telling you.
Throws Pete's talking about right there.
Give me some Sherfield.
He split the defenders
on a deep wheel route, bro. Let me see.
That's the throw that Pete keeps calling for. All arm, dart right across the middle.
Here we go. Tua under center, single back formation, motion to the top of the screen. Then it back to the bottom of the screen. There it goes. Tua with the handoff up the gut is Wilson. Gets about, I don't know, maybe 2, maybe 3. We'll see where they spot him. Woo, boys.
We need the offense to put points on the board here.
Yeah, they have to make the 49ers pay for that turnover. They have to.
100%.
They make them pay.
Especially since we get the ball to start.
Almost a wrap.
Oh, no, we're not getting the ball to
start.
Yeah, the
49ers get it, Color.
Oh, no, they get it. They get it. That's right.
Yeah,
we
got to put up a touchdown.
We're midfield.
The way our defense is playing, if we score here, it's over.
2nd and 8. 3 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Tua out of the shotgun. 2 back to his left and his right. Smythe in the formation at the bottom of the screen. Ball is snapped. Tua fakes the handoff. He's got time. He steps up in the pocket, drills it down the middle of the field. Oh, my God. If I see the fucking ball touch somebody's hands again and they don't catch it, I'm going to lose my shit. A little high by Tua, but he had to throw over a lot of traffic. Hill gets up there and reaches it. He gets his hands on it. You got to catch that. Well, if you look in the middle of the field, Tua's got to put it over people's heads.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. A little too high. Just a tad bit too high.
We needed Xavier Howard out there on that one.
I'm saying 3rd and 8. Dolphins going to call a timeout right here.
3rd and 8. That's no big deal. We're used to converting 3rd and 22s and shit. This ain't nothing.
Yeah, but this is the number 1 defense in
Come
the league.
on, Tua.
Yeah, I know the mic.
Show us why you got that 114.9 right here, buddy.
I turned the mic up a little bit. Does that sound a little better, guys?
You're perfect.
All right.
You're good. You've been good.
All right. Kari says the mic's kind of low. Oh, man. 10 points allowed per game. Best in the NFL. 0 points given up in the second half in the last 4 games. God bless it, bro. That shit changes today.
Until they played the Chiefs, who put 44 on them.
Man,
shit plays is today.
Tua is just off, man. God, he's just off.
Hey, did you just read McDaniel's lips? He said he bleeped up.
Did he? I didn't see that. All right, Tua out of shotgun. Split back, goes out to the outside. They're going 5 wide. Here it comes, Tua with the ball. Oh, my God. Sack is there. Tua needed a half more. Again, fucking Bosa and
come on, man.
There.
That was all Bosa, man.
Connor Williams just got rolled.
No, Connor Williams got blasted on the bull rush, and then Bosa on the inside stunt move, the far stunt move delayed. Tua just needed a second more, just a click more. Damn it, bro. Is that Bosa's second and a half sack right there?
That was a nice stunt.
Almost blocked the punt. Jesus.
49ers touched it. I thought the 49ers just touched that.
Another short punt by fucking Mostert. That puts him at the 25-yard line with 2 minutes and 48 seconds left.
Did it look like the Niners touched that punt?
No, they touched it twice. They ricocheted.
I didn't see it.
The players must have a good eye because they didn't even go for the ball. Like they must have saw better angle.
Oh man, está no bueno.
Yeah, I mean, this series, you can say that he overthrew a little bit.
I think Joseph might actually be onto something more than he thinks. The air is drier out there. That might be why the ball is floating.
Ooh, maybe. Out of the shotgun is Purdy.
Did you guys just say the air is dry?
Yes, it is.
Really?
Back to his first. Oh, low snap on that one. Little pitch out. Dolphins there to get it. Debo with the ball, bounces it back to the outside and gets positive yards. Should have been a loss of yards on that, but Debo Samuel doing what Debo does, breaks some tackles. It was Ingold there, or no, excuse me, Kahoo had the tackle and just got shook. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left, 2nd and 10. Samuel comes off the field. Under center is Purdy. Fakes the handoff. Dolphins there to get him. Sack is there. Oh! Almost a freaking sack fumble. He was able to get it away, but the Dolphins swung. Oh, my God, with the flag again.
What happened?
Hold on, let's see. See what the flag is. It was Melvin Ingram who just comes free off the edge, gets his hands around him.
Wilkins probably for pushing him.
No way, dude. That was clean as hell. He pushed him. He didn't land on him. He did nothing. No one did nothing. Don't even try me on a pass interference.
Oh, that was the holding.
It was a holding.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Nothing. That's all right. It was holding on them. They let it go. 2nd and 8 after the sack. Out of the shotgun is Purdy. Single back to his left. Ball is snapped. Dolphins come up. There it is. Oh my God. Little pitch and catch to CMC in the flat again. He picks up the first down. That'll bring up the 2-minute warning. Goodness gracious, boys.
Keep him out of field goal range, man. That's it.
Yeah. But they get the ball back at the half. You cannot let them score right now.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want a double whammy, man. Hell no.
I don't want to hear shit. Dolphins need to do something. We better not let the Mr. Irrelevant win this football game. Fuck that.
We need the Bengals not to win too, man, because they got the tiebreaker. I mean, they'll be in the wild card spot over us. We don't need that.
No, because
we just got to win.
I don't think it matters because. Oh no, wait, that's right. They pulled it off there, the Ravens. Never mind.
We don't need nobody to do nothing if we win our freaking ball games.
That's what I'm saying. We just keep winning. Right. We'll worry about all that other shit later.
We win our ball games. We want the Bengals to win today.
What was it we were saying before, right? We need them to win a division, right? Or is it the
but
we need them to win the division.
The Chiefs to lose if we want the top seed.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that's right. The Bengals are playing freaking the Chiefs. This is getting all distorted right now. Shit. Just win, damn it.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't bother with what the scenarios are if we lose. Yeah. We win all our games. We need the Chiefs to lose. You know?
Yeah, we keep winning and we're gonna be all right.
Bengals are already a game behind us. Maybe 2. What's their record?
I think they're 8-4, 7-4.
7-4.
I believe. I mean, to be honest with you, man, 10-10 going into the half. I mean, I'll take it, but
I ain't taking it out with their freaking.
I ain't taking nothing
on the field.
I ain't taking nothing but this W home, bro.
No, yeah, I'm talking about in the half. I'll take 10-10. As opposed to being down.
They get the ball at the half. I don't want that. Give me the ball back and score points, then I'll feel better.
Our
Under center,
we would be up by like 3 scores.
Under center, out of the I formation. Little shift there. Ball's handed up the gut. Dolphins there to meet him. Loss of about a yard. There's no way they didn't lose a yard on that. Don't tell me they didn't lose a yard. Christian Wilkins and Sealer and everybody was in there early. Fuck yeah. Nah, they tell it no gain. Bullshit. That was a loss of yard if I ever seen it.
At least 2.
Bullshit. Refs again. 2nd and 10. Clock winding down. Minute and 26 seconds. Out of the shotgun is the Purdy. Dolphins defense gets there. Pass high because of the pressure on the outside. Purdy puts the ball up pass. Clock stops at 1:19. 3rd and 10. All right. Now let's get a stop here. Get the ball back and see what Tua can do. Totally sailed that football.
What was it, 3rd and 10, 2 timeouts?
Yeah. Out of the shotgun is Purdy. Ball is snapped. Dolphins defense. Blitz comes. Wow, he gets it off, though. Jesus. George Kittle across the middle. And I'm telling you this, it happened like that because Purdy got smacked right in the mouth. Holy cow.
You got to be crapping me, man.
Wow. Phillips was there right in his face instantly. Lucky catch and throw. Damn, bro. Niners call a timeout.
I don't know how he got rid of that ball, dude.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
49 seconds. Dolphins take the second timeout.
Niners take their second timeout. Wow, that tie game puts the Commanders and the Giants at 7-4 in a tie and 7-5 in a tie. Look at that shit show.
Didn't the Eagles tie too at one point?
No, Eagles won. They're 11-1. All right. Out of the shotgun is Purdy. Gets the ball, looking to his right. A little bit outside to Deebo Samuel.
Man, Washington gets their bye late, man. Dang.
Yeah, they do. I know, right? They still haven't gotten a bye. It's way late. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. 48 seconds left in the second quarter. 10-10. Tie game at this point. I need to get a shot, boys.
Do a shot, bro.
I'm going to need one. I think they got Jell-O shots here. I'm getting some of those. Play clock winding down. 2, 1 second. What happened? What's going on? The play clock winded all the way down. I don't even know if anyone. They had
to call another timeout.
Had to call a timeout. Wow.
That's
San
brutal.
Francisco goes down to 1 timeout.
What the hell happened there?
I don't
know.
It's
a brain fart, bro.
That's that middle of the game. Hey, if we lose, I can blame it. I can take the fall for the team, you know.
Mm-hmm. Bengals and Chiefs game is at the 2-minute warning. Chiefs have the ball. It's 10-14. Bengals on top. All right, out of the shotgun, trips formation at the bottom of the screen. Purdy Stands back there. Motion comes from Kittle. There he goes, looking back. Little pitch and catch. Got Deebo Samuel down there, or number 15. He breaks the tackle. Oh, gets blasted by Christian Wilkins from behind. Damn, he looked hurt. Wow, what a hit by Wilkins. Jennings? Yeah, what a friggin' lick Wilkins put on his. Yeah, Juwan Jennings, you're right. He shakes Xavier Howard, and Wilkins just freaking obliterates him. I mean, boom. He should have just took it out of bounds, bro. 41 seconds left on the clock.
He did the Tony Saragusa pancake.
The shotgun. Look at there. There goes Dolphins defense. Pass across the middle. Incomplete pass. There we go to Deebo Samuel. Oh, my God. The flag comes late. Here comes the flag. They're going to get it. Pass interference on I don't know who that was. On Xavier Howard, pass interference. Bullshit.
Where? The ball wasn't even catchable.
No, Raekwon Davis?
No, on freaking Xavier Howard.
The ball wasn't even catchable.
No, it's not even that it wasn't catchable. It's still, he had his hand where it's bullshit. I'm telling you, these refs are trying to find how they can maneuver this game. Deebo goes in the backfield with the out of the shotgun. Little pitch and catch screen to the other side. Little break and shake and bake.
Unbelievable.
Goodness gracious, all the way inside the 5-yard line. No shit to Christian McCaffrey on the screen. No shit. 22 seconds left. Looks like they're going out of the shotgun. 17 seconds. Christian McCaffrey up the middle. Dolphins stop him. Pick up maybe a yard. 12 seconds left. Forces the Niners to use their last timeout. So here's where it's going to come down to. It's an obvious passing play because they got to stop the clock unless they kick it right here, right now.
How many seconds?
12 seconds. So they can pass the ball, but do you let the rookie pass this ball, or do you just take the field goal right now with 12 seconds inside the 5 at like the 3-yard line? The rookie's doing okay.
Well, I mean, you have enough time for 2 plays.
All I know is that I'm not digging watching this rookie get away with shit around here. They're going to go for it. 2nd and goal, 12 seconds left, no timeouts. Single back to his right, 2 wide receivers down the top, out of the shotgun. He has the ball. He's looking for time. He's got time in the pocket. Throws it across the middle. Pass incomplete. He targets McCaffrey. Duke Riley there on coverage, and Duke Riley stops it. 7 seconds left. That'll bring up 3rd and goal. They might be able to get another shot at trying to get the touchdown here.
There might, yeah. Kittle.
Let's see if this bend don't break defense shows up. Wow, pass was there too. He could have had it. He was open. Just puts it behind McCaffrey, off target. If he would have put some mustard on it, he could have got there. Single back formation, motion from Kittle to the top of the screen. 2 wide receivers down at the bottom. Snap is done. Time up. Over to McCaffrey. They walk in. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Come on, man.
Let McCaffrey just walk out in the flat and nobody cover him?
Wide open, dude.
He's got the best hands on this football team, and you let him do that? Go Niners. Got a Niners fan trolling me a little bit.
Well, and they get the ball back right in the half.
And they get the ball back at the half. Where's this offense that I've seen up to this point? Defense has been okay. That was terrible. That was terrible on that, though.
Yeah, man, look. It's a collective effort, dude. They're dropping balls and we're overthrowing balls. It's a collective effort right now. They need to get their shit straight.
Wow. Refs did us no favors either, bro. Jesus. Let's see what kind of second half adjustments can be made around here, because we need them.
You can see what they're doing. They're utilizing their fullbacks, their halfbacks, their wide receivers are not making the numbers. We're trying to do the same thing, but
but Cap, this
we gotta
is
do
a
something,
fucking backup rookie quarterback. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, I hear you. Oh my God.
Ayuk and Deebo Samuel head in the tunnel early. I don't think anyone's injured, but I'm sure they need work done. Dolphins set to receive with 4 seconds left. Little squib kick.
And that's after getting the interception.
Clock runs out. I know. This is bullshit. Dolphins.
We're supposed to score, not them. Shit.
Niners set to receive the ball at half. Dolphins down 10-7 right now. This is not good. The Dolphins cannot allow themselves.
We're still giving up less than our average. So the fact that our offense can't make them pay for a freaking turnover, dude, is absolutely ridiculous, man.
Well, ridiculous. I've dropped the link. We're in official halftime right now. Everybody come on up. Tell us what you guys think of what's going on. And, hit the link in the description, or excuse me, the link in the chat. I'll post it again. I'll pin it to the top of the page too. What's up, Pete?
It's not because we're missing Terrell Armstead. Tua has had clean pockets, and it's consistently happening where he's overthrowing wide receivers, Cap. I keep hearing you say, why is Waddle jumping? Why is Waddle this? Why is Waddle dropping that? I promise you we are on two different sides of the spectrum on that one. It is all Tua's fault when you're saying Waddle, Capitan. The dirt pass, that was not a Waddle.
I'm gonna have to look because I see some wide receivers jumping a little early, but I see what you're talking about. Tua is sailing some of these fucking footballs right now, and it's not this offense isn't doing it, and really Mike McDaniel's not really calling the right kind of plays too either. There's not a lot of time. Stop trying to push 13, 14 plus yard passes. Get the ball out of Tua's hand fast. Get that quick pass game going. Try to play leverage a little bit here, and let's try this football. Let's stop trying to pick up chunk yards in the passing game and do a little what we kind of anticipated seeing, which I guess is good that they didn't come out doing it, but it's been working somewhat, but not all the time. We need something. We need a little bit of adjustment here.
We need our big guys to come in clutch, Cap. We need our guys, Tyreek Hill and Waddle. And Waddle is doing his job, man. This guy is breaking wide open, man. And Tua just needs to deliver. He's frantic. He's not getting it there. Dude, this score, you guys, a lot of guys predicted the Dolphins were going to win. This is how you win, when you hit your big guys open. And it's not happening. After the first play touchdown, we have 3 points in the first half. That was it.
I'll tell you this. It's not terrible. We're not dead in the water right now. But I will say this. The refs are fucking us hard, boys. The refs are fucking us hard. The refs are fucking us hard right now. They straight up, I give the refs 10 points right now against the Dolphins. Color, hold it down for me, brother.
I don't do that, man. I'm not going to blame the refs. Can I ask a simple question?
But you can see it. It's right there.
How come Brock Perry, last pick in the draft, looks better than Skylar Thompson right now?
Well, all I know is how come Brock fucking Purdy looks anything?
He don't.
He looks better than Tua right now.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Bryson.
Listen, Tua needs to calm the fuck down, man.
He does, Bryson.
He needs to
chill out.
Bingo. You're spot on, Bryson.
We need to stop putting tight ends and running backs on Bosa. He's literally one of the best edge rushers in the league. That's fine if you want to double team him with the tight end, but there needs to be a tackle or guard.
They put Tyreek on Bosa, bro.
So when I say that Tua's playing frantic, isn't that saying the same thing?
Hey, he's playing frantic. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
Exactly.
Now he's playing frantic.
There was times that he could have been calm in the pocket. Yes. And he was just frantic.
He's frantic. And listen, he's got another half, right? The game's not over, right? But right now, if you continue to play like this, Mr. Relevant's going to beat us. It's just that's what's going to happen. But they got to get it together. He's got to calm down.
Total offensive inefficiency.
I think when we say they, it's too many people, though. Again, it's Tua. Tua is holding this team back today. It's
That's
Tua
right.
today.
Don't make
I'm
any
glad
excuses.
and that's
He
exactly
is
what it
not
is.
standing and delivering.
And that's
Period.
exactly what it is. And this is why I asked Lewis and KP, is the
Bro, he's
offensive
missing
line
people
doing their
wide
job?
open. He's missing people wide open.
Is the offensive line doing their job without Armstead?
Yeah.
For the
They
most
played
part, yes.
acceptably. They played acceptably. There have been
Yes,
some mishaps.
absolutely.
There's been some pressures, as they would be in any NFL game. But you need your quarterback to stand and deliver. I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm not saying he won't do it. But he hasn't done it thus far. He hasn't done it thus far. Not enough.
How can our receivers? How can our receivers catch the ball if the balls are hitting them in stride?
That's not on them, bro. You can't.
Come on, man. What are we doing out here?
Thrown 5 feet over them. They're jumping as high as they can. Like, these guys are open. He's done it. We already know he's done it, bro. He's been able to hit receivers.
Exactly, Bryson. He's just playing. He's not having a great game today. That's exactly right.
And he's got to turn it around. That's what he's got to do. Coach got to get in his head and be like, dude, calm the fuck down and be yourself. If he beats himself, this is an easy second half. You know what I'm saying? But that's a big.
He's got to shake the lack of trust in his offensive line without Armstead, because that's obviously what's got him off his rocker. He just needs to relax. He needs to realize that for the most part, he's got the protection. You know what I mean?
And Bryson, just to respond to your last comment about this is the Tua we know, or Tua just has to be himself, that is debatable. Because when we say himself, we got to include all 3 years.
No. I'm
and
talking
some might say that what we've seen in the first half is more like what we've seen in 3 years than what we've seen in the first.
No, I ain't doing that. No.
Games.
I'm talking about what I've seen him.
Okay, you can imagine that the first 2 seasons didn't happen and make excuses for it. But what I'm saying
I'm not making excuses for
Tua
it.
what we've seen in 3 years, or is he what we've seen in the first 12 games? I'm saying it's debatable.
Anybody agree? Hold on, Bryson, real quick. Anybody agree with this comment that our Tua will be fine, but our defense is playing
our defense, crap like usual? Listen, our defense is playing great right now. Other than 2 absolute awful PI calls, this game is probably still 10-10 or 10-3, 10-6. Because that first one, I think it was on Brandon Ayuk and Cater. That wasn't that barely even touched him. This last one, I think Debo flopped a little bit and sold it, but it's those PI calls. This defense is playing good. The pressure's getting back there. They're going back to that amoeba defense. They're getting pressure. They're doing the right thing. That kid's not a bad quarterback either.
San Francisco has punted the same amount of times as we have. There's no excuse on the defense.
But if our timing wasn't off, we would have at least 2 more scores right now, and everybody would be saying, damn, our defense is holding them to 17 points. Good job.
100% color.
That's right. And if we highlight on that pass that Purdy made to Kittle right over the middle, that's an example of a quarterback standing and delivering on 3rd down that we haven't seen from Tua thus far.
The bottom line is there's one quarterback that's playing relaxed out there, and that's Mr. Irrelevant.
Brock Purdy.
Now we all need to root for Tua to pick it up in the second half. That is also true. He's got to turn the shit on in the second half because we haven't seen it yet.
And I think he can. This kind of reminds me of the Ravens game, whereas he wasn't as bad in the Ravens game first half, but he wasn't settled down the same way.
Fortunately, Bryson, we're only down by 7 and not what we were in
this game is more with how our offense has been running in recent weeks. This game is more in hand. Like but there's one thing that needs to be done, and if that thing doesn't get done, it's over. Is Tua needs to calm down. If he calms down,
can you please tell me which guy up here is the hater? I would love to know who's hating.
I would say that I expect the defense to make another adjustment. I expect that there's no more adjustments that their offense can make for Brock Purdy, and I suspect that we shut them down in the second half and get the ball right back.
Yeah.
The thing is, when we get a pick and we get an interception, you got to capitalize on it and not give them enough time like they did in that second quarter to get that.
I just wanted to say, why doesn't Axe have the presence of mind? Well, I know why. He's selfish on 4th down to knock that fucking ball down. He cost us like 30 yards. We could have had the ball at midfield. That's a big difference. Why does he knock it down? Just selfishness.
What are you talking about?
I don't think it was
on the fourth down when they went for it. Okay, Brock Purdy threw an interception. Okay, he should have knocked the ball down X.
Oh, I see.
Who would have got the ball
Oh,
midfield?
yeah. The turnover on possession.
Maybe you're right.
One more thing. McDaniel's not getting out coached at all. McDaniel has nothing to do with Tua not being able to deliver. He's missed like fucking 7 targets today.
Congratulations, UG, for calling me a hater. Congratulations. You've made it in life, buddy. You've made it in life because you called me a hater. You're a fucking clown.
The fact that McDaniel's first play call was 75 to the house off of basically a play scheme shows you that he's not getting out coached. It's just
I called that play last night. I said Sherfield was going to eat in the middle, and that's exactly what we did on that first play.
Yeah, but why are we getting away from what's working? That's what we always do.
Yeah, everything is there to be had, folks. We just need better efficiency from the quarterback position.
I mean, is it like enough to say that their defense is legit? That's why they're number one. I mean,
their defense hasn't done nothing to stop us, Cap. Their defense hasn't done nothing to stop us. It's Tua Tagovailoa that's stopping this offense.
Cap, our numbers, what we've been doing the last few weeks, puts us near Kansas City. Kansas City hung 44 points on this team.
Exactly.
Our wide receivers
they're not doing anything to stop us.
Wide open, bro.
Yeah.
You can't get
open
more
4
open
times.
Just get Waddle the ball, get it in his hands, not 5 feet
We're
over.
getting the guys open. We're getting the protection. Tua just needs to relax, and we got this. Because if our defense just keeps playing the way it is, they can only make so many adjustments for Brock Purdy.
No, I'm not even going to give him that excuse.
Feels right now. He's all about himself right now, but I don't know, man.
I'm not going to give them no damn excuse neither. After the first quarter, I came up here and I said Tua Tagovailoa nerves need to calm down. Now I'm saying at halftime he just needs to play better because he's playing like ass. For all the fucking haters that's really in the chat. The man playing like dog shit. And that's the reason we're losing.
Our offensive inefficiency is giving their offense more plays than they ought to have. They've gotten the ball and been able to dominate time possession because we're not executing on offense. We can't sustain drives right now.
You're spot on, Kahari.
Yeah. If we lose today, it's a fucking disgrace. With Jimmy G out, it's a disgrace if we lose today.
Hey, Jordan, you make a good point, and I want to bring this point up again. If we would have known Monday that Jimmy G wasn't playing, how would all of our analysis been all week?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who would have been calling for us to lose?
Nobody called for us to lose with Jimmy Garoppolo in the game.
I'm just saying, plenty of people were saying, everybody's got to worry about this game. But let's say we knew we were going to be playing Mr. Irrelevant on Monday. How would have our analysis been about this game?
Yeah, I know. This is disgusting.
Yeah, we're allowing him to build confidence. The more plays he gets on the field, the more comfortable this guy Purdy's going to be.
If San Francisco gets another touchdown after the half, this fucking game's over. I'm turning off the TV.
Don't say that.
Another touchdown.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
They may.
Green Rat, he's not hitting people in the hands though. Green Rat, that's the problem. I don't know what game you're watching, Green Rat, because he's not hitting people in the hands. He's overthrowing people.
After the Baltimore game, you can't count Tua or this Dolphins team out. But I feel you. I feel you, Tony. I fear that you may be right.
And yeah, Green Rat, you're right. If it hits him in the hands, but if it hits him in the fingers, who knows what? And nobody up here said they were an expert. You come up here and give takes too.
It's the haters in the chat. Those are the real haters.
When you say the truth, it hurts the two in theirs.
It hurts exactly, KP.
Hey, let me say something real quick. No one up here is hating it. We're just fucking pissed, bro. This is our season. This is our game. And I'm just going to say, I think Tua figures it out. And I think it's going to be a close grinding out game. I
believe that as well.
I just wanted to say, you guys know that.
But he's been playing like dog shit. I think he is going to play better, Bryson. But as of right now in the first half, he's played like dog shit.
100%. Hey,
he ain't going to play better if ain't nobody in the locker room telling him he needs to play better.
That's right.
Are they hating too?
Absolutely, caller. 100%.
Is Mike McDaniel hating? Because I'm pretty sure Mike McDaniel's telling him he needs to play better right now.
And Waddle better tell him too. Waddle's out there sacrificing his body, trying to.
I just wanted to say that next week, if we lose this game
he's
and the
still on
Chargers
pace
win,
he's still on
it's a
pace for
must-win next week.
320. Look, he's still on pace for 330 some yards. Okay, we can relax.
And he hasn't cost us any.
He does need to tighten up.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, guys. Got to be able to tell the truth, guys. Football is the ultimate meritocracy, man. You are what you are on the field, and what we're seeing is not good enough. Period.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go watch this game. I can't.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'll get.
Let's go. Defense gonna stand up. We're gonna shut down Purdy. Tua's gonna line them up.
All right. I'll get on the call again, guys. Just do us the favor and
rally time.
I'm pretty much ahead of everybody, so we should be all right. But
peace, guys. Let's see the second half. All right, y'all.
Oh, there we go. So we got Purdy under center, man in motion. Tosses to McCaffrey. McCaffrey kind of gets stuffed for like no yard, maybe 1 or 2 yards. Falls forward for a couple. That'll bring up second down.
I just wanted to say, Color, everyone should be keeping an eye on that Chargers game, because if we lose and the Chargers win, next week's a must win.
Thanks for holding it down, Color. All right, so third quarter begins. I'm sure Color's kept you guys up to point.
Yep. We're
second
on second
and
down.
9 out of the shotgun is Purdy. Let's see what they can get doing. Offset to his right, the running back. Check made at the line. Snap is up. Dolphins defense getting there. Little pitch to the outside. And Kohu was there on the tackle against Hugheschick. That'll bring up third and short.
It was Campbell. Who's Campbell? I forgot.
Oh, Elijah Campbell.
Elijah
Campbell.
Campbell.
Oh, yeah. We down in the depths at the cornerback position, Color. You already know. 3rd and 5.
Come on, we need to get an INT from number 8 right here.
Something. Duke Riley with the strip sack. Let's go. Out of the shotgun, snap is made. Here comes the Dolphins. Across the middle, catch is made. Man, Debo Samuel, again with Jennings. Right over the middle. Dolphins
Chris, I got no TV. You're all I got, man.
Dolphins need to put more pressure on the middle. Sealer gets his hand up, but just right there in the center of the field. Easy pitch and catch. Decent throw from the freaking Purdy guy, who is really putting on a nice passing attack already. I'm not digging it. Defense needs to do something to this pump.
Don't say it.
Shotgun. Little motion happening. Fakes the handoff. Defense get there. Oh, he stretches away. Flushed out of the pocket. Ball comes flying up in the air. Oh, he comes down. Chubb there with pressure right in his face. Ball was tipped up. It would have been nice to see somebody come down with that.
We just need to send him. He's not gonna overcome the blitz every play.
Just send him. Where's the holding on Sealer on that one? They totally held Sealer. Damn, Sealer just
Yeah, the guy's hands slipped off of him just enough to not draw the flag.
Sealer. That's what he said on that play. That brings up 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Purdy doubles at the top, hands the ball off up the gut. Dolphins defense tries to get there. Pick up of maybe 3. That'll bring up 3rd down and long. Niners up 17-10. 12 minutes and 35 seconds left in the third quarter.
We got to get a score from defense here. That's gonna be our way back in, man.
Yeah, give me a pick 6 right now. Let's see this Dolphins defense show up on the road. Let's go. 3rd and 6. They changed it from 3rd and 7 to 3rd and 6. Ref's giving them an edge already. Out of the shotgun is Purdy. Low snap. Gets back there. He's sitting back there. Flushed out. Oh, what a sack!
Almost.
Ingram.
You
Way
see
to
that
come
last
up on the hook move.
Yeah,
Let's
you see the
go.
punch in last second. They almost got the ball there, man.
Boy. Let's go. Big D on that one. Big D. Yeah.
Melvin Ingram, they can only, and that's 4-man pressure right there.
No, that was good back end coverage too, Color. That was a coverage sack.
Yep.
He looked for the underneath, but they were all over. I want to say that was Christian McCaffrey in the flat again. They said no more open in the flat for this punk ass, because all Christian McCaffrey needs is a 2-yard pass to take it 7 yards.
Let's get a good return here. Shorten this field, man.
Ooh, that was close to the clock running out. Punt is up. Received at about the 16-yard line. Takes it, shakes his man, brings it out to about the 23-yard line for Cedric Wilson. Dolphins will get the ball at about the 24-yard line, really. All right, let's go defense. Thank you for the stop. All right, Tua, hopefully Mike McDaniel has gotten this thing kind of worked out, and Tua has settled in a little bit, and let's friggin' go. Let's go. Enough of this nonsense, man. Enough. No, Green Rat. Not today, buddy. I am live on location here at Scruffy's Pub here on Palm Coast Parkway at 1000 Palm Coast Parkway, right next to Wells Fargo. You guys come here, Palm Coast, Florida, and come and see me sometimes here at Scruffy's. We'll be doing this every now and again. And live on location, hang out with your boy here in Flagler County. You know what I'm saying? I'll see you guys every now and again. I'll keep it posted in the future. And I'm taking this show on the road, guys. We're going to be able to be at some places up in the north and central Florida area on the East Coast. I finna leak right into the Jaguars and their whole market they got going on here. They don't deserve this market. I'm taking it back for Miami, back when it used to all own Miami. You're welcome, Dolphins. And we'll have that whole bitch running up here in no time. Come see your boy.
And then we're gonna get the Patriot fans out of Palm Beach County.
Oh yeah, Color. I'll be going back to my home roots here to clean house with a full army when it's ready. This state will only bleed aqua and orange outside of the city of the other team. Jacksonville, you've turned your back on Miami Dolphins, and you get what you deserve. Tampa Bay, you too. You don't get to be allowed. You got to get rid of your football team to be able to be Dolphin fans again. So.
Oh, Tampa Bay turned their back on Floridians with them creamsicle uniforms.
Well, I don't know. I kind of thought that was dope, honestly. I think if you could beat somebody's ass in a creamsicle uniform, you're pretty fucking cool. So.
Well, I think that's been our whole thing, like aqua and orange, you know? Like,
yeah, they just jocked our shit. We're like, we'll wear whatever we want. We're just going to beat your ass anyhow.
The Oilers back in the day, too, with their baby blue, you know?
Yep, Chargers, everything. I think they went with those high, vibrant colors because on early color TV, it stood out a lot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what it was. Patrick Mahomes pushes the ball downfield on a 3rd and 7, and he gets it, too, with a big fucking catch. Ooh, a little bit of shit talking going on. Clayton Fedulum and people. Look, some hands getting pointed. Ooh, a flag comes out late.
Fedulum
was big dogging it, and number 33 gets a late flag.
That must have been on them because we're at the 37-yard line now.
At the 37-yard line. Unsportsmanlike conduct. We getting in their heads. I know. Dolphins are going to break that. The Niners haven't allowed any points in the second half in the last 4 games. That shit ends on this drive right now. That's what's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 1st and 10, 11 minutes and 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Tua Tagovailoa comes out with the football for the Miami Dolphins at about the 33-yard line out of the shotgun. Hill goes into motion. Back down to the bottom of the screen. Snap is out. Tua gets out, flushed up in the pocket. Tua steps up. He delivers the throw. Catch is made. Nice catch coming back for the ball.
That's how you curl back, man.
That's what you fucking do to help your quarterback who is having no time. That's what an elite wide receiver does. You know Bosa's coming off the edge, and they're bringing the blitzes on these new tackles out there. Quit messing around and fucking do your quarterback a fucking favor. You know what, though? That was a clean-ass throw by Tua as well.
I know, and it's almost like Tua knew that he wasn't going to beat the guy and he was going to curl back. You know what I mean?
Tua fucking hung in and said no.
Tyreek was pushing it, and he realized he wasn't going to beat the guy.
Dirty and low on that play.
Oh, yeah, no
Where's
flag
the fucking
either.
flag on that?
Really?
Where's the flag on the dirty low hit by Bosa? That's some bullshit. Oh, I think they gave him the flag. I think they did
he was
give him the
bitching
flag.
about something.
You fucking right, they better. Dolphins are now out at the 26-yard line, it looks like. Shit, 27-yard line on their side of the ball. Holy
not telling
cow.
us about the flag, dude.
Fucking network ain't saying nothing. Another flag comes out. What the fuck is going on? These refs need to get out of my football game. False start on the offense.
They can't make the clock stop. That was a delay of game.
Let me catch somebody in a zebra shirt. He's going to get sucker punched. I don't even care if he was in this game or not right now. What the hell is going on? They'll be wearing no pinstripes around El Capitan.
What the hell is going on out here?
This is bullshit. Tua out of the shotgun. Ingle to his right. Wilson or Mostert to his left. Hill comes into motion. Tua hands the ball off to Mostert. Bounces it to the outside. Gets the first down and another fucking flag, though. Another flag. Illegal touching of the hands. Holding on the offense. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? On Hunt. Let's see this bullshit ass call. Come on with it. Let me see.
Oh, come on.
What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? What he held him with, his ghost arm? That is some bullshit call. That's 4 for 4 on this bullshit right now. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's okay. 1st and 25, 3rd and 22. It don't matter.
1st and 25, 2 out the shotgun. In motion goes Hill. Rolls out. He's got time. Tua steps up in the pocket, throws it. Oh, my God. Intercepted.
Can you repeat that again, please? I didn't hear that.
Of course there's no flag. He gets to run over my wide receiver from behind him, push him over, push him in his fucking back. No flag. Their interception. This is some bullshit. The flag is he pushed him in his back. That's how he fell over. That's how he was able to jump over his ass. He pushed him in his back. That's why he fell down. They're not going to replay it. They already made it happen. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Listen, when you dead my offense in the water like this, the fix is fucking it, bro. Fuck. Dolphins went 4.5-point underdogs. The fix is in, no matter that Jimmy rolled up his wee-wee, okay? And we will lose by a touchdown because that is what they want. Sorry, Dolphin fans. Going to call it because I'm telling you right now, these refs continue the game the way it is. We got no shot. We got no shot. We got no shot.
That ball should have never been thrown. And why are you not handing the ball off to try to get some of that 25 back?
Color, it's 1st and 21. You got to throw the fucking football. Tua's been throwing the football like a G forever now. What are you talking about?
But
I don't know. Tua ain't going to
settle down. You got to settle the shit down and get some of that yardage back.
Settle down, not throwing the football. It's going to take him throwing it eventually.
Well, I get it, but
this is bullshit. Guess what? Got to throw the football now.
Who was the intended receiver, Chris?
It looked like it was Waddle who got pushed in the back by number 1. You know, I'm seeing a lot of people say this is Tua's fault. I don't know if I got glasses on or if I'm seeing. Listen, I saw Tua struggle early. I'm seeing the refs really fuck the Dolphins right now, guys. I'm seeing it was Jeff Wilson Jr. Was it Jeff Wilson Jr. or Cedric Wilson Jr.? I don't know. Wilson Jr. Don't help me, Lou.
Started with a 2, so it was Jeff.
So, listen, right now, Tua started rusty, but these refs are really dicking this football team right now, boys. I'm sorry. These refs are really dicking us. Don't call me no Tua apologist, Scott. You can stick that right up your fucking ass. I apologize to nobody. No one. Everyone can kiss my bowels.
Well, first of all, you got Tyreek Hill wide open in the middle of the field. I mean, right out of the gate.
You're right. That wasn't the right read. That was definitely the wrong fucking read on that one. That was Cedric Wilson Jr. He did get hit in the back. No flag. Bullshit as fuck. That's the thing, though, bro. Shit didn't get called. They're calling stupid shit and not calling good shit. They showed it. Under center, out of the shotgun, pass in the middle, pick up the first down. That puts them right over at about the 47-yard line, 46-yard line for the Niners. Little nice dart. Look, see, that's clean defense. That's how clean defense
I mean, that's Debo
plays.
Samuel, and you can't get what a perfect throw. I mean, Mr. Irrelevant here, bro. So
I'm
ridiculous.
gonna irrelevant kick him in the face. This is some bullshit right now. These refs are hurting us, guys. And Tua threw his first interception in a long time on a play that I think really should have been called. Offset eye, shotguns up. Ball comes out in the middle. Wow, he gets it out there. Pick up about 9 yards. They'll be short of the first down, but Ayuk snatches it out of the air. I thought for sure the safety was going to come down and crash on the football. Why did he just sit there and watch it? Oh, it was a linebacker. It was fucking Jerome Baker. Why did he jump in front? What is he doing? He was right there. He should have friggin' moved. Oh, I guess he was a little deeper on formation. My fault. Cater Kahu on coverage on there. Jesus, these refs are killing us, bro.
How much time in the third?
Under the center, 8 minutes and 40 seconds left, 39 seconds. Shotgun, ball handed right up the gut. Good enough for the first down. Looks like, I don't know, to Hughes Chick. Oh no, they stopped it short. That'll bring up, let's see what it says. They give him the first? I don't know. Christian looks like he tripped him up there. Yeah, that's short. They'll give him third down. 8 minutes and 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Dolphins down by 7. 3rd and 1 here. Let's get a defensive stop. Let's make it right, defense. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Let's go, defense. They're just across midfield at about the 36-yard line, 34-yard line. Out of the shotgun, defense gets the push. Here it comes. Coming around, he flushes out to his right, throws the ball, pitches it up. Caught. Fucked. Debo Samuel there, wide open, leaks across the formation, helps his quarterback out, who flushes out to his throw inside and just pops it up, and nobody's there. Who broke containment on that? Oh no, he just had no one across from him. That's just a breakdown in coverage. It happens when you gotta let a guy sit in pocket like that. And Debo came across the formation, just like a drag route. That's good. That's a good play call, honestly, boys. Fuck. You force a linebacker's coverage or nobody in that. Under center is Purdy. Single back formation. Calls the timeout. Nice. That's okay. That's good.
Where's the ball at?
7 minutes and 11 seconds left. 1st and 10 from, I don't know, where was it at, Color? Did you see? Ooh, Dolphins have new guy fucking that we picked up off the Bills practice squad in there playing. I want to see if Zimmer can make some. He looked all right in short snaps last week. Let's see if he can make some havoc there in the defensive front. Color, did you see where they have the ball at?
No. I didn't catch it. I think they're in our territory.
Oh no, they're totally in our territory. They're just outside
of
the
past midfield already.
Oh yeah, they're past midfield. They're right outside our red zone. They're probably.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man.
They're probably just
they're
outside
at the 30,
of field goal
34.
Range. Yeah, they're at the 34-yard line. No, they're in field goal range. Close to it, anyhow. Purdy is 7 of 25 for 166 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception. This defense needs to stop this asshole. Under center is Purdy. You got strong right formation. Little pitch to the back. Picks it up, gets it. Dolphins make the tackle, but Mason picks up maybe 5 or 6 of those yards. That'll bring up 2nd and short. Damn it, dude. Damn, fucking the left tackle gets fucking folded bad.
It's really unbelievable that they can have this guy that ready
I'm fucking saying, bro.
We not have one of our backups ready in 3 games, dude.
Listen. That was way earlier in the season, too. This is way later in the season. But, yes, I find it amazing that they got this asshole this ready. That's for damn sure. Out of the shotgun, little handoff. You know what I'm thinking? Holy shit, boys. Maybe they've been preparing this asshole all week because Jimmy was banged up last week with a lower leg thing.
Well, that's what you would do if you're concerned.
Fuck. Dolphins cannot let fucking Purdy beat us. This can't happen. I hope I'm not seeing some growing pains.
Well, anybody can beat you when you only put up 10 points.
The defense flushes him out to his net. Picks it up. Oh, wow. Nice hit. Way to come up. Way to come up and make a tackle, Javon Holland. Just lays the fucking wood down to freaking, I think that's Christian McCaffrey who got behind coverage and just bammed his ass. Boom. Holds him to short. That'll bring up 4th and 1. I'll tell you what, this ain't no chip shot, boys, and it's on the outside. Looks like they might go for it. They're a little bit outside of there. They are going for it. Under center is Purdy. Dolphins there, keepers up. They get pushed. Dolphins, oh my God. Oh my God, the Dolphins had him. They had
What happened? What happened?
Second effort, Purdy rolls to his right and takes it up to the A gap. Good
Damn
play.
it!
I mean, they had him on the push. And I'm sorry, that was all Purdy on that second effort. It's not like he had extra help. I mean,
You gotta be shitting me, man.
Is that Andrew Van Ginkel that has him? I can't tell. Goodness gracious, dude. 1st and 10 from the 23. Under center out of the I formation. Purdy, Dolphins showing blitz. Here comes the blitz. Little pitch to the outside. Look, there they are. Swallowed him up. Oh, my God. He breaks through. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wow. Dolphins had Deebo Samuel dead to rights. He breaks like 3 different tackles, but then still gets a tackle for loss with Roberts on some cleanup. He straight shook 4 dudes on the D on the blitz, and Roberts was waiting there. Thank fuck. He gets his ass still on a loss, but it should have been worse. Oh, my God, boys. This game's going too fast. I'm losing my fucking voice. From the 32-yard line, out of the shotgun, trips to the top of the screen. Snap is up. Over and across the middle of the field. Oh! Deebo isn't able to get a hold of it. That'll bring up 3rd and 14.
We must have the worst tackling I've ever seen in my entire life, dude.
All right. No, they collided into each other. It was a little fucking doofusy. That's for sure. 3 minutes and 37 seconds. The clock is stopped. 3rd and 14. Niners are up 7 points right now. 10-7.
Yeah, Tua looks pleased by his boy.
32-yard line. Out of center, ball is snapped. Little pitch and catch to the little screen play. Dolphins are there. No one bites.
Yeah, you ain't Deebo, Ayuk.
That's right, Ayuk. You're not Deebo Samuel shaking out everybody out your shoes. Dolphins hold them. And that will bring up 4th and about 13. So let's see. I think this is like a 48-yard kick from the left
Tua looked like he wasn't sure if he was going back in the game.
I don't know about that color. That would be
He looked over, he got his hat off, stood up, and then it was like, looked like he said, I'm going in, right? And then
I'll tell you what, if that's the case. Oh, off the center, good, puts it up. That's it. Kick is up. Dolphins officially down by 10 points. Oh my goodness. Another flag comes out on the play after the kick. Let's see if this is on the Dolphins, but a little pushing and shoving between these teams. We expected this chippiness, boys. We talked about it. We all talked about it. Even when I had Wayne Breezy on earlier in the week, we said, listen, we expect this game to get chippy. It is on the Dolphins. Bradley Chubb with the unnecessary roughness. totally pushes Jeff Wilson in the back, and just Tua throws the ball to a guy who then falls forward, and it's a bad interception. I gotta say this, guys. I'm not looking at it like that interception's on Tua. And I know you can say bias or whatever, but I'm sorry. I just seen the guy on the replay again hit him in the back, fall forward, and then him intercept the ball. So,
all right, I just got in the car, man. What's the damage?
Dolphins are down 10.
Oh, they went for a field goal?
Yeah, Dolphins ended up pushing them out of range to get the first down, and was fourth in like 13 and field goal. So
it is what it is.
Chiefs have tied the game up 17-17. Patrick Mahomes having to do Patrick Mahomes shit all game though right now. Defensive front for the Bengals is getting alive. Patrick Mahomes out of the shotgun on 3rd and 10 from the 38-yard line. They got trips at the top of the screen. Patrick Mahomes steps back. He's got time. He puts air underneath it, floating up. Catch is made by Mecole Hardman. Just mosses that motherfucker, bro. Damn. Is that Hartman? I can't tell. Who's number 11 over there?
Marquise Valdez-Scantling.
Oh, my God. Buddy smacks the back of his head, too. Man, get a little bit of hands to the face on the right tackle. Got away with one there. Jeez, bro. Hartman's out. Who's number 11 on the Chiefs?
Scantling.
Scantling? Damn. I mean, dude, he hits that ball. That's the kind of catches I need to see from some of my wide receivers sometime. Catch that ball knowing you're not going to land on your feet, and you're going to have to probably land on your body a lot harder than you think. That's the thing I'm not seeing out of some of my catches around here when they go up and grab the ball. They're not going up to get it. They're going up to try to catch it and run with it. They need to go up and just catch the damn thing and worry about landing later. Land with the ball in your hands. Don't go nowhere before you let one come out of your hands. That's enough of that. Kickoff coming up here right now. Kickoff is up. Little pooch up right there. Dolphins gonna let it bounce up. Man, that was an awkward looking kick, bro. That was weird. He didn't run at all. He took 3 steps and pooched it up.
Yeah, because of the penalty, they were way ahead. They were close to the 50.
Okay. I was wondering what the hell that was. I forgot about that color. Thank you. First and 10 from the 25. Tua out of the shotgun. Fakes the handoff, rolls out. Little pitch and catch. Another bad throw and another interception. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, my God.
Can you repeat yourself?
With a clear, easy throw, pitch and catch on a bootleg to Hill. Completely throws it behind him. Are you, dude? What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my God. What a terrible fucking throw, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Is Tua shook as fuck or what?
This is, how do you say, bullshit?
Thank you for the beer, because I'm gonna need it. Holy fuck! They're at the 25-yard line. Yeah. Under center is fucking Purdy with a pitch to the outside to Mason. Dolphins defense gets there, but he breaks penetration. Pickup of maybe 4, and Tua is. The defense has been on the field the whole damn game. Hold on. Bartender might need to cash me out. Hold up. Color, hold it down for a second. Just a quick second.
Roger that.
How much time's left in the quarter, Color?
2:08 left in the third, 2nd and 5. Purdy is in the shotgun. Takes the snap, pressure, throws across the middle, has his guy. Catch and drop, it looks like they're going to call it incomplete.
Oh, no, they're going to say incomplete. They're going to call it incomplete to McCaffrey. Looked like a catch and drop to me, but the refs aren't doing us any motherfucking favors today, boys. Catch, football move.
Nah, that ain't good.
It's a little early. Lewis, what in the fuck was that interception, buddy?
Yeah, it's 9 for 21. That's what that is. He's playing horrible.
That's the number? 9 for 21?
Why?
Who knows? Who knows? I don't want to hear nothing about no offensive line, though. The 49ers, got 2 sacks? There's a little bit of pressure. The kid's been off all goddamn game. That's just what it is.
Shotgun. Oh, wait a second. That was 3rd and 5. Play blown dead. Go ahead, Lou. San Francisco called a timeout.
Again, I'm going to give him credit when he plays great. This is on Tua Tagovailoa today.
I'll tell you what, doesn't look like MVP Tua showed up today. It looked like nervous Tua showed up a little bit today.
No, forget 100%.
MVPs don't have games like this, bro.
Those talks are out the window.
I'm sorry, he ain't there yet, bro. MVPs do not have games like this, bro.
That ain't no lie. That is not
correct.
Any lie.
Correct.
Listen, I don't know, bro. He looks nervous. He looks shaken.
Yes.
For what reason? Why? It's not like he got lit up. He looks shaken. It's an ugly color on him. Tua or Dolphins defense out on the field, out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. There goes looking down. Purdy's got time in a day. Little screen pass to McCaffrey, but the Dolphins are there to meet him. Check that. Oh, that is McCaffrey. Dolphins are there to meet him. That'll bring up 4th and short. Dolphins defense, again, with another decent stop to hold them to another 3 points. Thank the gods.
I'm going to go ahead and say it for the
Dolphins offense this quarter has 3 plays, 19 yards. Color, tell them what you're going to say.
God.
I'm going to go ahead and say it for the clipping purposes. At the 1 minute 18 mark of the third quarter in our game, nobody better blame this fucking defense on Monday morning.
No.
Period.
The
I don't want to hear none of it.
The Niners just went up 23 to 10 to the Dolphins. And Color, I thought you were going to mention about the third quarter for us and how that is such an important quarter that when the Dolphins score in the third, we win those football games. And getting shut out to start the second half by a team who shut out all the teams in the second half, Tua needs to show the fuck up. Where has he been since the halftime? He wasn't playing great in the first half, but it wasn't as bad as we've seen in the second half. This needs to get corrected this moment. These wide receivers need to help a little.
It may not be the fourth quarter yet, quite yet.
It is not the fucking defense, that's for certain.
It may not be the fourth quarter quite yet, but they need to score on this drive to even dare expect the defense to get the ball back for them.
Yep.
It's ugly, boys. It's not looking good.
Well, all I know, Color was going to make a point, and I got a phone call, so I didn't get to hear his point. I'm pretty sure I agreed with it. And again, listen, Tua Tagovailoa since the first play of the game has looked like absolute dog shit. I don't care. That's my opinion. I don't care what anybody else says.
I was giving him deference, Lou. I was thinking the wide receivers weren't giving him help. And listen, the wide receivers weren't on target outside of fucking Sherfield, who'd been here since the game. Sherfield, Craycraft got their footballs, and Mike Gesicki or Durham Smythe as well. But early Waddle a little shaky, early Hill a little shaky, but Hill, gets his targets. He's gonna make it out. But Tua has not looked himself since the start of the game. That first pass was good. I don't know. Did it shock him that he got that first touchdown?
I don't know. You would think after a 1-for-1 75-yard touchdown strike, you would be feeling just nothing but straight confidence. And ever since that moment, he's looked, to your point, Cap, he's looked shaky, like broken, like something terrible, like I'm at a loss for words, really.
Where is the dancing football team I see at practice every fucking
Where are
day?
they at, Cap?
Where's those guys at, dog? Because I don't see that right now. Tua and the Dolphins were 3 plays for 19 yards and an interception. 2 interceptions in that quarter right there. That fucking I can't even fucking get the words out of my mouth because there's so much going on in that junky ass quarter. There's a minute and 14 seconds left. Let's see if they can.
And we could talk about Tua all day because he's at fault for most of this bad play. But at the end of the day, Color, the 49ers have a good defense, right? They're shutting us down.
It's not the defense doing nothing, no, Pete. That's the problem.
Guess what?
The 49ers ain't stopping us.
Guess what, Color? We should be shutting the 49ers down, too. They have a backup quarterback. They should have 3 points. And this is why it's the defense fault. And only because it's the defense fault doesn't take away that it's Tua's fault either.
Pete,
it is Tua's fault as well. But the defense ain't playing
No, bro. We should have 40 fucking points right now.
I don't disagree with that.
Hold up.
That's why I say it's Tua's fault.
Tua's on the field. Let's save the conversation. Hold up, boys. Let's go. Come on. Tua out in the shotgun, hands the football, rolls to his right. Little dart pass out to Tyreek Hill. He's able to pick up maybe 7 or 8 yards on that play. That's what I want to see. A little bit more bootlegs on target. The last play, Tua threw the interception. They just reran the same play, and now he looks a little sharper. All right, Tua's moving a little bit. I can see him out there. He looks a little different. Trips at the top of the screen with angled information. Motion comes in there. Tua out of the shotgun. Fakes the ball off. Little pitch and catch across the middle. Ball is caught. Waddle comes right down with it. Easy pitch and catch. That's what we needed to see. We've been talking about this shit. Snap. 1, 2, 3 step drop. Pitch that motherfucker out there quick.
What are we talking about, bro? We got 10 points.
I'm saying, Color, this is what we should have been doing, throwing the ball on 3-step drops quick. Stop letting Tua get teed up, trying to push it downfield. And he's obviously on fucking target. Give him some 8-yard fucking passes.
Double team Bosa. How about that, man? Keep Bosa off that.
Bro. Stop fucking getting punked out of the shotgun. Double formation at the top. Fakes the handoff. Tua rolls out. Oh, the play's blown dead. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not Nick Bosa neither. The 49ers defense ain't doing nothing to stop us.
Listen, they're getting their pieces, but it ain't like they're wrecking this fucking football game. They're having a little bit of success here and there, but Tua has had some bad passes. This Dolphins offense has not looked good.
What gets me is you open the game on the first play, throw a touchdown to Trent Sherfield, and then you have timing issues with the other receivers, and you don't target Sherfield another time in the game.
Dolphins get a flag. That'll make it 1st and 14, or excuse me, 1st and 15, and the Dolphins will get the ball back at the 4th quarter. They have the ball. But listen, caveman lawyer points out a perfect example. It's fucking Purdy. How is this guy dicing up this defense? How's he having any time in the pocket?
He's got the time to do it.
How's he got? I get it, Color, but how's he got any time? Is my point.
They still have a running game.
Color, he's Mr. fucking irrelevant. Why aren't we fucking going?
Bro, I ain't gonna be hearing this, bro. I really ain't gonna be hearing this.
And I don't agree with that neither. Where's he dicing us up at? We just do it
all right. Maybe not dicing us up. I'm just saying, how the fuck's their offense operating at all with his punk ass in there? You know what I'm saying? That's all.
If our offense held the ball more, they wouldn't have the time to do what they've done.
I'm not saying the offense ain't done a lick of motherfucking favors.
Yeah, but where's the time come from to do what they've done if the offense has the ball? Where do the 49ers have time to score 23 points if we put up more than 10 motherfucking points?
Again, not saying you're not wrong or that you are wrong. I'm just saying, fuck that guy too. This team is failing.
No defense can handle that. If we had 23 points right now and it was the other way around, their defense would look like crap right now too.
And can I just make a point real quick that on this last drive where Tua threw the interception, it was a kickoff. We got the ball at the 25. He threw a 7-yard pass that got intercepted, and the 49ers were held to 3 points.
That ain't bullshit.
Did the defense do their job there? It's like, what are we talking about? They're not carving us up.
Yeah, and guess what they got? They got 3 points for their fucking interception. We got a big fat fucking goose egg.
Exactly.
All I know is Purdy got 2 passing touchdowns, and he shouldn't, bro. That's
They
what I'm
got
saying,
7
guys.
points off of their interception.
I'm just saying, early when Purdy came in the game, Dolphins should have kept on his punk gas. He started getting in rhythm. That's all. He's playing too good as a fucking Mr. Irrelevant. It should be playing. That's all I'm saying. Now, the offense has done dick of all, especially handing them for fucking easy field position within 25 yards.
Playmaker. It ain't hard to get the ball to Christian McCaffrey or Deebo Samuel.
They are
Just like it ain't hard to get the ball to Tyreek Hill and Jalen fucking Waddle.
They are literally proving the point of this offense. Facilitate the ball. Why aren't the Dolphins facilitating the ball on offense? Why are we trying to push the ball downfield? It's almost like we bought into Tua's going to be airing bitches out because that's what he's been doing against all teams everywhere. This is a different defense we're seeing here. They shouldn't have been playing it. We should see more of these dart throws. Here's Tua out of the shotgun right now. Single back to his right. Motion comes from the bottom of the screen. Double formation. Little shake and bake. Tua has time. Pushes the ball downfield. Finds Tyreek Hill for about a 15-yard catch. That'll bring up Dolphins across midfield. Listen,
and that's what I'm saying. And that's been there all day, Cap. I understand what you're saying about the 49er mix, but it's working. It's not like our receivers are blanketed and we're not. Bro, Tua's just been off.
He has been off. I'm not going to lie. He has been off. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball in. Empty set. Tua has time all day. Pushes it deep. Looking down there. He's got Waddle. Ah! Tyreek Hill way downfield. Touchdown Tua right there, baby.
There you go. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about.
God
We
damn
never
it.
this motherfucking, none of this high-powered fucking offense, boys. Don't worry, we ain't out of shit yet.
There you go,
goddamn it, bro. They've had that all fucking day.
No,
they've had it all day.
Protection was there. Tua had a straight wall in front of him on that one, and Tyreek Hill had above coverage only, and it was just an easy dart. Look, Tua had the time. Telling you, boys, that was beautiful.
I'm gonna go charge that phone up. I'll be back, fellas.
All right. Let's go.
They're lucky they did that because the defense ain't have no freaking reason to get them the ball back if they don't just do that right now.
I'm telling you, bro, that was big. Dolphins.
That was huge.
Huge Listen, there a lot of football left, boys. A lot of football. Remember who's playing out there. Little boy Purdy. This is what I'm talking about. I'm not saying indictment to the defense. I don't think you're hearing me proper. I'm saying the defense should be taking their piece of that ass out of fucking Purdy. And they are. I'm just waiting to see that one where you're like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They've already had some nice plays, and they have. I'm just saying that boy should look flustered, to say the least.
I'm just saying if we would have done that already twice, they would not have 23 points right now because they wouldn't have had the time to do it.
Oh, you're right. I did cash 2 TDs. Yeah, boy. Hell yeah. I did get that 2 TDs. There it go. Boom. Fuck yeah. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Look at this. All right, now let's Dolphins win this motherfucking football game. All that other shit's fun, but this is it. This is what I want. All right, so sorry, Color.
We were only down by 13, so we don't need the 2-point conversion to win it.
Well, yeah. Fuck all that noise. Give me. Just keep running this bitch up. Let's score 21 points in this quarter and don't worry about it.
Now's when our defense has to come through again.
Well, Color, that's all I'm saying, man. I wasn't saying the defense hasn't done their job. I think you took it as defense has done their job. What I'm saying is, how is Purdy getting in any sort of rhythm as Mr. Irrelevant rookie football player? That's all.
How many times do I got to say it, bro? When you keep getting the ball back, you've got the ability to learn. You've got the time to do it.
Damn, this motherfucker learning in the fucking fly. That's a bad bitch right there. My point is this. It's probably more as wow, look at how the coaching staff of the Niners have developed a young guy like this. While Trey Lance hasn't developed for shit, they were able to develop this pocket passer more like Jimmy G. Maybe they should have got more of a pocket passer and not a guy that's a mobile.
Yeah, they just ain't afraid to use him like we are ours that Mike McDaniel brought in. We're too afraid to put in a 7th round guy while they can put in Mr. Irrelevant.
He's got 9 targets, 6 catches, 125 yards, and a tutty. What does Justin Jefferson have today, Color?
I'm not sure.
Can Tyreek Hill take over this quarter? Kick is up. Kick is good. Dolphins are now 17-13. Let's go Dolphins defense. Get another stop. Let's punch Purdy in his Purdy mouth. And let's close this fucking game out. Is that Mr. Polk in the back there? What's up, Mr. Polk?
Hey, how's it going? How you doing at Capitan? Cola,
I'm living the dream.
And my buddy Cap.
Live here from Scruffy's Pub here in Palm Coast Parkway, enjoying the game. Keeping an eye on some of the other games, but let's see if these Dolphins can pull it out, Mr. Polk.
Yeah, I agree. I'm doing the same thing. I'm bouncing between the Miami Dolphins game and what's the other game I can watch? The
Chiefs.
Yep, the Chiefs and the Bengals game.
Chiefs are now up 24-17 against the Bengals. Look at that. Kick is up for the Dolphins. Looks like set to receive. They bring it out past the 10, cut back, cross 15, up to the 20. Tackle is made. Oh, broken. Wow, what a breaking of the tackle there. Crosses the 30-yard line. Damn. Special teams, Matt
Bengals are straight fakers, by the way.
Yeah, we got to work on our special teams. Once the season over, we got to work on that.
Buddy. You ain't fucking lying. You ain't lying. And I don't know if Tua needs his own massage or what needs to happen, but he needs to calm down before these away games, bro. Maybe it's a 4:00 game. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on. All right, out of the shotgun is Purdy. Whole bunch of things. They're running like an option play. Now that goes into motion again. All kinds of movement in the back play. Ball comes out. Looks there. Oh, darted, thrown in behind Ayuk on that one looks like just a slant. All kinds of movement in the backfield. I think they just straight confused their own quarterback. The Bengals are under the Chiefs by a fucking rushing touchdown for Patrick Mahomes, who just straight almost fumbles it in the end zone, but they say he crossed the plane with the ball beforehand.
Wow. Yeah, it just started to come out of his hand right after it crossed the plane. That was so close.
Again with the show of the option play. Another motion to the side again, offset eye. Out of the shotgun, looks out there. Dolphins playing, little pitch and catch. That looks like, was that Deebo Samuel they had back there? There you go. Just holds him short. Dolphins hold him to about a 3rd and 1. They're getting tricky now, boys. They're setting up in an offset eye shotgun with a running back to his right and Deebo Samuel like in the pistol formation behind the quarterback. Then they bring the tight end who's lined up to the left out there in formation, and they just got a lot going on. They're showing almost like a triple option that you would see in like college from like Georgia Tech back in the day, where he's out there in the shotgun. Now it's a single back formation with Huschek coming back in motion to make it offset eye out of the shotgun. Little look in there. He's got time in the pocket, puts it across the middle. Wow, catch made. Damn. Deebo Samuel, was that? Deebo Samuel just out here freaking snatched that football out of the air. All kinds of defenders in the area for the Dolphins. I can't believe he got that football.
It was like triple coverage almost.
Bro, it was all over. He just bulleted it in there. I thought for sure somebody was going to get to it. Both Duke Riley, look, see, now they're helping their quarterback, getting their wide receivers lined up on linebackers and safeties inside the box. Under center is Purdy, single back in the backfield. Ball's handed off to the right. Dolphins stuff it right away. There you go. There you go. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. No gain on that. Zach Sealer and company there to stuff it. All right, out of the shotgun, single back, got 3 wide receivers up at the top of the screen there. Let's go defense. Shotgun's had. Here it comes, a little pitch, a little screen play to McCaffrey. Dolphins should have sniffed it out. They're able to hold him, though. That'll bring up 3rd and maybe 3. Anytime McCaffrey is in the backfield, they're looking to get him the football as the freaking dump-off man. Pay attention, Dolphins defense, because that son of a bitch is fast. He's fast. That'll bring up 3rd and 4, short 4, though. Come on, defense.
Analytics for that field position has been going for that 4th.
All right, here we go. Shotgun, ball is out. Looks in there. Dolphins get pressure there. Dolphins pressure gets home. Ball is short.
Yeah, well, where the hell was he throwing to?
I don't know.
I think he expected the receiver to break to the out.
Yeah, or come back or some shit. I don't know. It looked like a fly, and the guy was expecting like a back shoulder or something.
Oh, that'll force the point. Good job.
But look, the defense actually gets home too at the same time. Listen, they just let Jalen Phillips get away with a low hit. That's for sure, because they could have called that. I've seen them call that shit, and they didn't call it on them before. Punt coming up. Punt is up. Wow, D almost gets there too. Phillips. Ball bounces at about the 10. They fielded at about 10. Dolphins should get it right around the 10-yard line. Oh, thank God, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, if they get theirs, I'm not going to say nothing. Just remember what my score prediction was.
Cole, don't feel bad because mine was 30-20. So I'm about to eat some.
I was given 25 to the 49ers, and we're at the 10-yard line right now, and they got 23 points.
See, that Chiefs-Bengals game is a win-win for the Dolphins, if you want to be real.
Well,
all right, Dolphins at the 10-yard line, 2 out of the shotgun, little motion, hands the ball off to Wilson. Oh, burst up the gut. Pickup of about 8. That was Mosert. Excuse me. That's what I want to see. A little quick draw from Mosert up the gut. Fuck it. They're going to leave those lanes open. Do it. Dolphins line right back up. Hurry up offense. Here we go. 2 out of the shotgun. Mosert to his left. They got bunch formation. Hill goes into motion to the top of the screen. Ball is snapped. Fakes the handoff to the little dump off to Durham Smythe, who gets met at the line. But damn, dude, who is that? Number 57.
Probably Warner.
No, that wasn't Warner. Just cracked freaking Smythe, who was able to pick up a yard after contact. But damn, dude, he came down far. Still another off-target throw from Tua. Should have put a little bit of heat on that. Little kind of outside. Kind of got Smythe killed there a little bit. That brings up 3rd and 2. Come on, bro. Dolphins got to convert here with 10 minutes and 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Down by 7 points. 2 out of the shotgun. Ball comes out across the middle. He finds him. There it is.
Wow.
Nice
throw to the guy that's catching the ball.
Trent Sherfield with a nice fucking grab. Goes down for it late. There we go. I don't know why we haven't seen Sherfield targeted more out here. He's got hands, bro. Look at that. Way to track the football. Don't worry about catching on your feet. Just grab the damn thing and catch it.
Good grief, too. That's a good throw there, buddy.
That was a damn good throw. Why is the ref holding me up right now? Look at what?
Oh, it hit the ground. No, I didn't.
The movement of the ball.
No, it did not.
No, the ball was moving.
He's got like
the ball was moving when he called it.
Remember, they called it complete. He's down. His fucking knees are down when he caught it. That's a down motherfucking football.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's too much.
Knees down, secure.
Guess what?
Oh, man.
He's down.
That's right. His knees are down.
He's got his fucking hand the whole time on the nose of the
long
football.
enough that the ground shouldn't come into play.
Look at his hand. Listen.
Well,
all right.
What I mean is the completed all the way through shouldn't come into play because his knees are down for like 10 minutes.
Listen up. Listen. The refs have been fucking us all day. Here's where they fucking put the nail in our coffin. They do not want the Dolphins to win. And again, as off target as Tua has been, as early on some of the passes a little bit out of whack with catching and things like that.
But that's not gonna be a catch, and that's another fault of Tua throwing balls so low. Why can't he keep these guys on their feet? That guy's open. He doesn't need to be sliding and catching that ball. He should be running back for the ball, catching it in stride, and trying to make number 7 or number 1, whoever that was, miss.
Pete, that ball put low in a way like that is where the receiver can get it and no one else can hit it.
Why, though? Tua wasn't under pressure. The receiver was wide open. That ball should have traveled better, and it should have got Sherfield in stride on a comeback or whatever and kept him on his feet, bro. This is what...
I don't know, Pete. I'll have – again – all I know, it was a good throw, good catch, good everything, and we're going to watch these refs fuck this play, not anything else. Because if you watch the replay, you could clearly see Trent Sherfield's hand over the nose of the ball, controlling it the whole time. So when the refs screw this football game, I don't want to hear about bad throws.
But even if he did drop it, it's a fumble, and he recovered it anyway.
Well,
he caught it. When you catch it,
it's going to be an incomplete pass. It's an incomplete pass.
Can I say something real quick? His knees were down.
Thank you.
The securing it to the ground and all that should not come into play because his knees were already on the ground when he had the secured ball. Play over right there. There shouldn't have to be a completed catch through the ground and all that.
And it was ruled a completion, and then they stopped to look at it. No challenge flag was thrown, nothing. That means when they overturn this and fuck us, it'll go in this will be the 7th call.
That's an incomplete pass.
5th or 6th call.
No, that's not an incomplete pass.
Questionable and
that's
dirty. I'm telling you.
That's an easy call, man. That's an easy call.
He caught the ball and his knees
that
hit the
ball
ground.
would have easily been caught if Tua would have kept him up.
He's down. It's a fucking catch all day. I'm looking at it again.
Right there, knees down.
No, they took it away. Call reversed.
The call is reversed. They took it away.
Oh, good.
I'm telling you guys.
I told you the fix is in, boys.
No, man.
It's not the fix.
Right now.
No, it's too many bad calls. Too many bad calls.
Why does he have to throw these low-sailing balls?
Tua out of the shotgun, gets the ball.
They go for it.
Keeps it. Little dart across. Yes, they get it.
Ooh, that was ballsy. You know why? 9:50 left.
Football's caught, you motherfucker.
That's telling you right there that you don't trust your defense to stop their offense, bro. That's what that's saying. 15, your own 15-yard line with 9:50 left.
Fuck that bullshit is what it's saying. Fuck you in your house, and I'm
4th down, bro.
That was
4th and 1
there,
inside the 20, going for it. And you know what? It's about damn time. We need something going. Let's go. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back trips at the bottom of the screen. Waddle comes into motion at the top.
There's my boy.
There's it at. Nice catch again. There goes River Craycraft. There goes Craycraft again. Dolphins fans cheering on the first downs out here. I don't know if you guys can hear them.
We'd have been calling for McDaniel's job if we didn't get that first down, man.
Yeah, bro. McDaniel would have been on the motherfucking hot seat Monday morning. River Craycraft going up and snatching footballs out of the air, as you guys see. That man needs Mo. Throw that fucking dude the football.
Feed him, man. Feed him.
Out of the shotgun, single back formation to his left, switch to his right. 3 wide receivers at the bottom. Ball, little screen play to Hill. Hill gets the ball, takes it up, pickup of about 8 on that. 8 minutes and 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Dolphins down 6 points. Let's fucking go. Color, remember what I said. Dolphins will have the lead, and it'll take the defense to stop it in the game. I said the lead was going to be by 6, though, but see, that screenplay worked there because he didn't catch. It was a linebacker on him. They didn't catch the adjustment. 2 out of the shotgun. Hill comes into motion. Little handoff right up the gut. Right up the gut, baby. That's what I want to see.
That was a nice little counter trap, inside handoff.
Yeah, you saw that inside counter trap on that. That was beautiful coming back in and out like that. little snake formation on there with that run on most.
That was
Mostert.
Marv Levy
That was
action
nice.
right there, bro.
That was nice.
Balls in midfield.
Dolphins are at midfield, across midfield, it looks like. Yes, they're across midfield. Dolphins are at the 44-yard line. Tua under center, single back, trips lined out at the bottom. Ingold comes back into the formation at the top of the screen. Fakes the handoff. Tua rolls out to his left. Throw a pitch and catch to Tyreek Hill. Able to get him. Only pick up a short yardage. Clock stops at 7 minutes and they call him. The clock started again. Should have stopped. Took him out of bounds. 7 minutes and 10 seconds now. Little drag route for Tyreek Hill underneath. Linebacker number 57 was there following him in coverage. Can you fucking believe that?
That guy's been all over the field.
That motherfucker is good.
Really
I need a linebacker like that. Give me a linebacker who's trailing Tyreek Hill in there. Let's see, second and 3. 4 minutes and 44 seconds. I formation. Little shift happens. Tua hands the ball off. Little jet back and forth. There we go. Nice run by Jeff Wilson Jr. No, Raheem Mostert again. Ooh, they're still getting chippy out there, guys. That'll bring up 3rd and short. Things are getting chippy. Oh, injured Niner down on the play.
Finally a dent in their armor.
Not a dent in the armor. No, he's trying to fucking slow down our momentum, that punk. Slowing down our fucking momentum. He ain't injured. Get off the damn field, ain't injured, bro. Fucking trying to slow up our shit. Can you believe this motherfucker right now? Get the fuck out of here. This fucking punk. Can you believe this shit?
I need an ice cream sandwich.
Trying to slow my momentum. I don't think so.
My diabetes is acting up.
Who the fuck can't get up. This Ridgeway guy anyhow? The 4th tackle. Bullshit. Six minutes and 28 seconds left in the 4th. Dolphins driving down by 6, 17-23. Niners out with the lead. 3rd and 2. Tua in the huddle with the boys calling the play. Come on, Dolphins. Let's pick this bitch up.
This is it right here,
territory. Bro. No, this is 4-down territory. We ain't fucking around. Tua out of the shotgun. Hill comes into motion. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Single back. Tua's got the time. Fires it. Oh, batted at the fucking line. Who is that? DeForest Buckner? I ain't heard his name all day. Oh, you fucking right. It's 4th down territory.
We're going for this.
Got away with a little one there with illegal hands to the
face. You don't go for it on your own 15 and then not go for it here.
Dolphins coming out, 4th and 2. And it's a short 2 at that. Come on, Tua out of the shotgun. Empty backfield. Gesicki out there on the top next to Hill. Running back comes back into formation. Tua, little pitch and catch. And he gets it. Who is it? Nice catch. Mike Gesicki with the fucking grab and hold. That boy held on to it. They tried
David Tyree action there.
Just straight my football.
Mike Gesicki's
and he gets a knee down and bounds too. What awareness by
Miss Spins ought to love that because it's a David Tyree. Look at that. Oh, man.
He literally.
That's a boy.
They're going to reverse that.
Oh, they challenged it. Challenge here. Let's see. Hold on. I'm sorry. Gesicki catches it with his left shoulder, goes down with his knee, and never fucking loses possession. That is going to not hold, boys.
He never, look, right there, it moves.
Yeah,
See? Right
he didn't
there.
catch it.
They're not
he
going
never
to
caught it.
reverse it, dude.
He goes down on a knee.
But you have to secure it all the way through the ground.
A knee is down. You know what? They've been fucking us all day.
The linebacker.
Any different, bro? Why would I
the
think
linebacker
any different?
trapped the ball.
Listen, he catches it with his shoulder, holds it, goes down on a knee, then goes down. It was called a catch by the ref staring right the fuck at it. Look, ball doesn't come loose till the nose hits the ground. The nose can't cause the fumble. The nose hit the fucking football. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, if they fuck us out of this will be like 8 of 8 right now. Go ahead, asshole. Get the fucking call from New York to dick us around right now.
They must have called New York like 5 times already.
They've got New York on. They're in the headset the whole time. They ain't playing.
There's so many bad calls in this game.
Look at Mike Gesicki's over here like, bitch, I held that motherfucker. I Plexico Burris that bitch. Don't tell me. Goodness gracious, guys. Look, here it is. All right, explain it to him like this. This is how we're going to fuck him over. Oh, my God. The fix is in. That was on 4th down, guys. That's it. Defense needs to make
it over.
Stop here. They overturned the fucking call. That's the second overturned call on the field. One challenged, one just given a fucking freebie.
Mike don't look like he's happy.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel looks fucking pissed. I've never seen, bro. I'm telling you guys, they are not gonna they don't show you the replay of the flags on 22 tape, but I'm telling you right now, this is a fucking robbery happening.
Look at Wes Welcome. Oh my goodness.
Damn. Under center is douchebag McGee, number 13, power I formation, little pitch and catch. Dolphins defense show up big, no gain on it. They ain't fucking around. Dolphins defense are pissed. They know damn good and well that the refs have robbed our offense at least 3 times now. Wilkins stays down on his feet. Wilkins off his feet, rolling around.
This is when you lay the wood, bro. You put somebody and you knock them out right now.
Wilkins is a little banged up, grabbing his knee. I think he's playing.
Yeah, I didn't mean that guy. I meant the other side. Get up.
I think Wilkins is playing possum. I'm sorry, guys. Look, this has been some real robbery. You know, we don't really get a lot of our games on Fox, and we don't really see the Fox refs all too often. Fox refs are fucking us big time, boys. Some bullshit right here.
Well, the rule of the rule. They changed it. They changed it when they robbed Desmond Howard, bro, or Des Bryant years ago. It's the rule, man.
Color, he had the ball.
Secure it all the way to the ground. If it wobbles even a little bit, it's an incompletion.
Negative, Color. Out of the shotgun, single back. Dolphins defense, little pitch and catch out there. Dolphins catch him there. Fuck. Fights for extra yardage, though. Deebo Samuel just to be short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and about 1. Eric Rowe was on the coverage there. He had him, but Deebo just drove through him. Rest of the defense there to make the tackle, but why don't you just challenge that and give them that first down too? Fuck it, why not? Giving them everything else.
That's real. Good.
Motherfuckers. Wilkins back out on the field. 3rd and 1. Off a power I formation. They give it to the running back. Dolphins oh no, they run it out. Wow. Wait, what a play fake. They end up roll out and get the ball to Kettle, and that's good for the first down. That'll bring up 1st and 10 at about the midfield. I do.
Yeah, they're gonna dink and dunk all the way to 2-minute warning.
Fuck. Power I formation. Purdy under center, which is bullshit.
Wait a minute.
Hand it off up the gut. Dolphins defense there to meet them. They cross midfield for a pickup of about 3. That'll bring up second and about 7.
What's going on with San Francisco backup quarterback? Because he's not playing like a backup.
I'm saying it's like they fucking planned. It's like they planned on starting this guy all game. Am I right or am I right?
That's what it seems like to me.
Dude's never played a game. I mean, really?
I fucking say it right. This asshole ain't never played a football game.
But how dare we expect our quarterback not
Under
to take
center,
3 years to get
power
where
eye formation. Pitch to the outside. Dolphins defense. Oh, there it goes. Pushes, gets Debo out of bounds, short of the first down. That should bring up 3rd and short. El Capitan needed a freshie.
So what's going to be the headlines tomorrow? MVP loses to Mr. Irrelevant.
Fuck. Wow, Cap. Wow, Cap.
I'm just saying.
Facts are facts. That's good for the first down. Fucking Debo tiptoed his way across the first down. They're at the 42-yard line. Out of the shotgun. Mr. Irrelevant takes their final timeout. Calls the timeout. That's San Francisco's last timeout. 3 minutes and 19 seconds in the fourth quarter. Dolphins defense got to do something. Whether keep them out of field goal range or hold them to a field goal, and God willing, this offense can make it and drive and score a 2-point conversion to tie this bitch up or something. I mean, some shit's got to happen because these refs ain't going to allow shit. Apparently, you need to hit a wide-open guy in a clean pocket that has yards after the catch for a big-time play to be allowed to move the ball down the field. Tua looks out of it, bro, on the sidelines right now. It does not look good.
Yo, the Rams are about to be 3-9.
Under center. Pitch to the outside. There it goes to McCaffrey. McCaffrey breaks it back. He's running up. Passes the 20. Down at about the 11-yard line. Tackle made by...
That's a wrap,
Chubb
boys.
is all the way out there. Shh.
As much as I like to be Mr. Optimistic, that's a wrap, guys.
Listen, they're out of timeouts. Still got the 2-minute warning, and you got to hold them to at least 3. That would put them up 8. But this offense hasn't been driving, and these refs certainly ain't going to not call flags that don't exist either. So it's a bit of both. They score a touchdown, it's over. Oh, you're right. You're right, Miss Finns. They're already up 6. They score a field goal, it's over. My fault. It's a fucking wrap. God damn it, dude. And look what's gonna magically happen. The Niners are gonna get that 4.5-point spread with their backup. Imagine that, guys. Huh. Who would have thunk it? Even if the Dolphins score again, it won't matter. Three minutes and 1 second left. Looks like the Dolphins might have called a timeout there. They did the first of their 3. No, the second of their 3.
So I got a feeling, man. I think that they're also going to make the Chargers somehow, some way pull off their win tonight, and it's going to set it up for the flex game. It's the only reason they would flex it, man. They got the storyline set up for next week.
I like where your head's at, Cap. Talking sense. I like it.
Bro, how would you flex a game 2 weeks in advance if you didn't think you would put in the game for a rig? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. Bro, these refs destroyed us today. They destroyed us.
Is that not a coincidence?
They destroyed us, bro.
Listen, this been going on throughout the season. I've been seeing it throughout the season. I've been seeing some.
Nice sack by Bradley Chubb just now. Puts him at about the 22-yard line. Yay. Dolphins take their last time out. That'll bring up 3rd and super long at this point. Maybe not that long. Yeah, 3rd and 21. Gold is warming up with his shaved ass head. Two minutes and what is that? 55 seconds left on the clock. See if the Dolphins defense can push him back further. Maybe get lucky here. Under center. Motion. They hand the ball off to Debo. He does a little sweep play. Dolphins defense is there. He crosses all the way back out to the 10. That'll bring up 4th and about 10 yards. And they'll go up for the field goal. Oh, flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Here we go. That'll push them back 10 yards. Is that the first penalty that the Niners have accrued the whole football game, or is it me?
I think you're right.
It's definitely the first one of this half. Wow, good call on the holding because Kittle grabbed the backside of Chubb on that one, who had him dead to rights. That brings up 3rd and 31. Niners are now pushed out back. All right, let's go. 3rd and 31 coming up for the defense. Niners are all the way pushed back to the 37-yard line now. They got an I formation under center. Hand the ball off up the gut. Dolphins hold them maybe to a short gain. They just want to run some clock on this one. They're going to have to kick the ball, though. They don't have any timeouts, and they don't have enough to get to the 2-minute warning by about a second. So that brings up 4th and 29. They'll be taking a Gold will be kicking the ball from about the.
So they're 1 second before the 2-minute warning.
They are. They can't get to the 2-minute warning.
They can get penalized.
Let's see.
So they got to run.
Newton!
Come on, man. Wide left, wide right.
That's it.
Block.
It's game.
Bad juju, bad juju.
It's game. They got it. Straight up the middle of the uprights. Wasn't a question. Buddy crushed the fuck out of it. He could have hit fucking 57 yards on that bitch. Much less 47. Lost to Mr. Irrelevant. Danny Marino.
I don't want to hear another word about MVP.
Oh, no.
I don't want to hear another word about MVP.
That MVP talk's dead in the water today.
MVP. Throw that out the window. Focus on the rest of the season. Y'all need to get that out your head already.
Shit's over now. That MVP talk's done. Wow.
Well, at least we get something for our loss, because I'm sick of hearing about it.
Ball goes out. I'll tell you what. Tua comes out and pitches one up and gets a tutty right here, and there's still the 2-minute warning somehow. I don't know. Let's see. This fucker's over, boys. This sucks. Bro, Jimmy Garoppolo didn't make it out of their first series. And Purdy, along with terrible offensive play, I mean, turnovers, 3 and outs. The refs. I'm sorry, guys. Tua didn't look good. In fact, there was some very terrible throws. But I would say there was more terrible calls than terrible throws today because there was some fucking game-destroying football calls. Tua gets blasted, and it's a fumble, and that's run back for a touchdown.
Excuse me? Can you repeat that again?
They don't know what's going on. They gave the Dolphins a touchdown on the scoreboard. Nope. Tua gets blasted, sack fumble, scoop and score. San Francisco fucking destroys the Dolphins.
That dude 57 has been everywhere, bro.
Exactly.
Well, it's a blitz off the edge right there. Just straight swim moves the right tackle. Hits Tua. Let's see. It's a fumble. It's a fumble all day.
Who's that, Bosa? All day Bosa.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was Bosa. This time they had him on the left.
Didn't look good, boys. Didn't look good. What's up, Jorge?
George, what do you know about sucking, George?
Not as much of what you taught me.
Oh, Jesus. This is terrible, bro. This isn't good. Guys, Estano bueno. Tua did not look good today. I mean, is this what we get when Armstead isn't there? Is that what it is?
I don't want to say anything.
I don't want to hear.
We had plenty of opportunity, and we just
Can I make a statement? Is it that we've been hiding Tua's being bad situation with so many plays and this and that?
We haven't hidden nothing, Mr. Paul. The fact of the matter is, Tua Tagovailoa had a bad game. That's it. There wasn't no Armstead. It wasn't the defense. There was plays to be made up and down the field, and consistently all day today, Tua Tagovailoa was bad.
Armando makes a good point. Tua in big games. Now I don't want to say big games, but because they're all big games, even the ones he's won against the other opponents, but like later day games, primetime games, hasn't looked like the same guy.
We just get outclassed. That's all there is to it. We get outclassed every time we come up against a game like this. We get outclassed, man.
The game is not over.
Our quarterback just got outplayed by Mr. Irrelevant.
The game is not over yet. The game has not hit triple zeros. We still have a shot, some say.
Oh. And Lewis, thanks for correcting me, bro. You right on that. That was good.
No, Mr. Park. Again, Mr. Park, trust me when I tell you, you're one of the persons or people I will never come at. It's the people that I can already hear. I told Cap before we even started this shit that the excuses were going to come out if Tua Tagovailoa played bad. And again, Waddle running wide open. Tyreek Hill, look at the game. He's balling. It's Tua. Tua played like dog shit today. Period. I don't care. Now we can have it. We can have this panel open until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and do an 11, 12-hour stream. I'm down for it. What I'm trying to tell you is, me personally, I will kill any excuse given today. One man lost the game for us, and it was the leader, our MVP, our left hand arm of God, didn't show up to play today. Period.
So you putting this full loss on Tua, Lewis?
100%. 1,000%. Bro, those are killing the drives that he was incompleting those passes in the first half, overthrowing the high throws. Those are drive killers. Color made a great point earlier. The reason that but we're giving, everybody's going to make it sound like Brock Purdy came out here and killed us, right? The man had the ball all game long, killing us with short passes. He wasn't doing nothing. It was the inefficiency of our offense, not controlling the ball and picking up first down, because that's what we've been doing. We've been one of the greatest third down teams in the NFL this season, right? All credit to Tua Tagovailoa. We didn't get a pick up a third down today. Whose fault is that? If we're gonna give the credit for third down efficiency to Tua, well, when we don't.
Do my fucking eyes deceive me? Did Tua just throw another fucking touchdown or
No,
interception
that was
just now?
That was Skylar Thompson.
That was Skylar?
Yeah, and by the way, Lewis, all you got to say is this: 3 turnovers.
There you go.
That's all it took was 3 fucking turnovers.
I don't give a damn. Like I said, I know I'm going to hear it all tonight and all day tomorrow. But Tua Tagovailoa, in my opinion, lost us this game.
Another
whatever.
Damn.
Anybody can say, oh, whatever they want, do whatever. That's fine. We'll see. We'll see when the all 22 comes out.
You sure as hell are not going to blame the defense. You get Xavier Howard gets a pick with 1 minute left in the second quarter. With 1 minute left, you get an interception. You don't make any points, but you let the other team score 7 points off of your interception.
Yeah, we didn't do nothing today offensively. Tua was absolutely horrible today. Man, please, man.
And in some way, the defense kind of kept us in there.
Absolutely. But you'll see, Mr. Park, the excuses will come out today. Oh, the 49ers, they dropped a big 30-yarder on us and stuff. Yeah, okay. All right.
Can I ask a question? Yo, why are we all mad? Didn't everyone want to lose this game?
It's not about if we wanted to lose, Bryson, because I agree with you. What I didn't want to see is what I seen for Tua Tagovailoa today. That's what I didn't want to see. Because, again, there was opportunities to be made. And you know, Bryson.
See, Bryson, that's the kind of stuff you come up and say that tells me you don't hear a single word that comes out of my mouth, bro.
Exactly.
Bro, I'm upset we lost. I thought we were going to win this.
But you just came up here and asked us, said, I thought everybody wanted. Who said that here?
Yo, I thought we were going to win this game, man. I'm mad. I'm mad like all you. I don't know, man. I'm just upset right now. I'm saying stuff because I'm just disappointed.
Who are you upset at the most,
I get it, bro.
Who are you upset at the
here
most?
For the whole week and spent all my energy telling motherfuckers that we can't lose this game, and you come up here and say that I thought we wanted to lose. Who said that? That ain't helping shit, bro.
Hey, Tua got benched. Skylar Thompson threw a beautiful interception.
I would say that I said that, in my opinion, if we were going to lose one out of the next 3 games, I would rather lose to the 49ers. I did say that. But again, bro, when there's opportunities and Tua's just missing people wide open, because you know what the narrative is going to be. Oh, the 49ers is the number 1 ranked defense. And, bro, they didn't do nothing to stop us.
And you see,
we had wide receivers running up and down the field wide open all game long.
But Lewis,
missed opportunities. Passed up on opportunities.
Hey, Lewis, win after win after win versus the sorry scrubby teams. What was I saying? Tua needs to put the ball in better places. He's not accurate like the commentators are saying because we're not getting the yak that the receivers deserve based on the separation that they're creating. Tua is just putting balls in bad places week after week, but it goes invisible to most of the fan base's eyes because we won those games. Now that we lose, now it's going to get more critiqued and it's going to get more put on Tua when I was already saying these things.
Yeah,
this is a part of the Tua's game that's horrible. He really doesn't have accurate ball placement. He's just literally a timing ball player. He's just going to put the ball at a spot.
Pete, me and you know that is true, right? But it's irrelevant whether the fans say, whether the fans are upset, whether the fans are okay, whether they're happy, whether they blame this one or blame that one. Listen, Tua is the reason this game today, and he did that for our coach who wanted this way bad.
Of course, Curry P, I think you're the one breaking up and not me.
Guys, you better hope the Chargers fucking lose.
How bad did McDaniel want to win this game is the question. And when McDaniel looks at the tape, he's going to have to look at his quarterback. And, does this cause McDaniel to lose confidence in Tua? This is a question. I'm not saying that he's going to lose total confidence after this one game.
Are you not allowed to have one bad game, though, a year?
How bad? But this was the game that McDaniel wanted more than anything else. This is against his former team.
Oh, wow.
At some point, when do those you know, we keep talking about allowed to have a bad game. Why is it every time there's somebody, you know, that we like, okay, so we all say, oh, the 49ers are a better team than we face. Every time we come up to this point, we get outclassed. We don't just lose. We get outclassed.
If we make it to the playoffs, we're going to play a good team, Color.
Do you remember me talking about us in December having a big decline? We're notorious for doing it. That's why I'm watching this Chargers Raiders game. Win. We may not make it to the fucking playoffs. It's possible.
Pepperoni, the reason you're watching this Raiders and Chargers game or whatever you just said is because the Dolphins stunk it up and it's over. That's why.
Oh shit!
Not
well,
really.
My question is,
whatever,
what
Pete.
do we think we're going to bring to
beat
the Bills?
Us, right?
Traveling
right,
all the way
Mouthpiece?
across the country. What do we think we're going to bring to the Bills in their own house when we just got destroyed by the 49ers and Mr. Irrelevant?
It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Man, look.
I mean, okay, so we go beat the trash Chargers next week. We go beat the trash Chargers next week. And then we all get hyped up because we already beat the Bills. Everybody's going to forget that we got to travel all the way across country. Okay? Everybody's going to forget that. We're going to get outclassed again, and we're going to sit here and make excuses for Tua for the rest of the time. Just like we did for Tannehill. Sharif called it. This is a 7-year plan, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't play with me, Color. It better not be. This better be the end of it. And putting Skylar Thompson in right now shows. We can't be, nah. We're not waiting that long. We can't, bro. The commentator is literally saying it. Louis Riddick went on Twitter and said,
give him credit for the improvement.
Hey, Color.
Wait a minute, Pete. Give him credit for the improvement. The last time we came up against a game like this, we only scored 3 points. Today, we got 17. So there is an improvement.
Yeah, well.
Improvement. He got benched, Color.
He didn't get benched, Pete. There was a minute left to go in the game. That's not bench. And what I'm saying is, again, without being funny, Tua Tagovailoa played like dog shit today, man.
Yeah.
It just is what it is.
And Kansas City lost today. We could be sitting in the top freaking seed right now.
Exactly. That's what's even more disappointing.
Yeah. We better win next week. This highlights the importance of next week.
Bro, if we lose next week, I'm going to lose my freaking mind.
No, we lost because we had that bad offensive line. Let's be honest. It was our offensive line.
Offensive line.
Offensive
line. Whoa.
Pete,
the offensive line.
Don't give him that outlet, Pete. Don't give him.
No. It was the offensive line. Tua had no time to sit back and pick this defense apart, and you know that.
No. Come on now. The offensive line played pretty well to me today.
How did they play pretty well, Angry Dolphin, if we didn't even have a run game? They had no push.
It's because
again, hold on. We didn't even try to fucking run again.
Yeah, every time
that's that bullshit narrative.
We had no efficiency. We had no continuity in the first half. That took away any chance for any running back to have a good game.
This was a tight game. We could have still ran it.
But we kept yes, we could have. But the point is we did it.
We did it because the offensive line isn't trustworthy.
It was not. My God, man, this is fucking ridiculous. What's wrong with these fucking fans for real? The problem is the offense is based around Tua Tagovailoa in this passing game. It was there all game. It was there.
Yeah, it was there.
The one that didn't execute was Tua Tagovailoa.
Breaking news: Tua suffered an ankle injury.
Sorry, suffered what? Say that again.
Per Adam Scheffner, Tua Tagovailoa suffered an ankle injury today.
Oh, there we go.
8 minutes ago.
You get what I'm saying?
It's the second time in 3 weeks he's been folded up like that.
Like a taco.
I ain't got the
now versus the good teams. Color, what did I tell you? Tua's gonna find a way to take days off until Teron Armstead is back.
No one will silence Pete for the next fucking 7 days.
Until Teron Armstead is back, Tua will not play. Wow. I already told y'all that.
Wow. You think so, Pete? For real? Listen, here it is, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and children of all ages. Before I start closing down, you guys keep it going, Color, if you could. Because I'm on location over here. I got to bring it. First of all, I want to thank Scruffy's for hosting out here locally. Sorry we couldn't bring the dub. Get them next time. We're over here in Palm Coast on Palm Coast Parkway in Flagler County. Make sure you guys check out Scruffy's and check out the pub down there. But damn, guys, I gotta say, I personally gotta feel like we got our asses handed to us by the refs in a lot of calls. Now, granted, Tua didn't fucking help us out in any way, shape, and form. But I'm sorry, when Gesicki came down with that football, he had it knee down, came down, elbow down, then the ball comes out. A lot of freaking things were called completions, called first downs, and then overturned.
It's a dumb rule, but it's
but it was a little. It was a little too late. It was a little too late.
I hear you, Cap. There were a couple of questionable calls. But see, this is the problem. On all the incompletions that I seen Tua throw that he had, I didn't see no flags being thrown on those. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, Lou, he was
killing those drives.
He killed those drives. You know what? You know what, too? It seemed like Tua was in his head. Look at him on the sideline. He's all in his head. If things aren't going perfect, it's all right, man. Shake it off. I don't know, man. It just didn't look like the same guys, bro.
But where did that come from? Because it was perfect. He was 1 for 1, 75 yards, 1 touchdown. Where did it go wrong?
Because he has completely bought into the idea that he's not going to get no protection if Armstead's not in there. He is completely bought into that idea.
And this is not good. If Armstead takes away the comfortability of his time clock in his head, we're in deep shit. Because that can't be the way, bro. We're in deep shit. Armstead cannot be the precipice of how my quarterback plays psychologically. Not physically, not when guys are freaking beating people and sacking him. I'm talking about psychologically. That cannot happen.
It's ridiculous.
I'll see you boys a little later. I'll hop back in when I get back settled at the house. Probably be a little bit, but thanks, guys. Everyone,
quick update on the Chargers game. Raiders have the ball up 7 points.
And they're
third down and short.
It's fourth and 2 now.
It's 3rd and 4 with 1:39 left. Chargers have no timeouts.
No, it's 4th and 2.
Make the playoffs.
No color. It's 4th and 2.
Okay, Crypto, but I'm not there yet, bro. I got you.
Okay.
31 seconds.
Even if that Armstead theory is true, that has no excuse for Tua missing wide open receivers in that.
100%.
Agreed, Jari. That's my point.
Yeah, I mean it's an excuse. At the end of the day, it's an excuse.
100%. No, F that. I want to know how severe that injury is. If they put Skyler in the game, how severe is that ankle injury now?
Bro, there was a minute left to go in the game.
He was already walking gingerly back in the 3rd quarter. It happened a while ago.
Yeah, he'll be fine. It's not that.
They're putting that out there to get to set the narrative for the Tuaneers to shit on us for the next week.
Yeah, it's an excuse, man. He didn't get benched.
Good point.
There was a minute to go in the game. He didn't get benched. Like, come on, man. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, you're right, Color. That's to set the narrative.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely what it's for.
28 seconds.
Some bullshit.
Man. You lose to a fucking 3rd string quarterback.
Chargers got to go 90 yards.
Bro,
exactly.
Bro, I didn't
expect to lose by this much to a 3rd string quarterback.
Bro, we've got a 7th rounder, and we all go.
I only said 3 points.
And we all go, oh, he's a 7th rounder.
Right.
He couldn't possibly be ready. You just got Mr. Irrelevant.
The last pick of the draft.
The very last pick of the draft.
Just outplayed our quarterback.
Unbelievable, man.
Our MVP candidate.
A 7th stringer, Color. I mean, a 7th round.
Yeah, no, last pick of the draft. Just beat us. And again, Crypto, I don't even want you to put that narrative out here that we lost by so many points. Man, don't worry about the last. It was 23-17 with 4 minutes to go. We had a chance in the fucking game.
Yeah, that's true.
It shouldn't even have been that fucking close anyway. We should have been up.
Wow.
Bro, Tua was a drive.
Next week's game is going to be so key.
Yeah, because that can spiral out of control. Because like Color said, we're going into Buffalo on a long flight. That's crucial.
Next week, we have to win next week.
And hold on, KP, because this comment right here, this is the shit that pisses me off. The Niners defense is the best in the league. Well, if you want to go by numbers and stats, homie, that's congratulations. Y'all did nothing today to stop the Miami Dolphins. We stopped ourselves. The Ooze stopped us. Uno stopped us. Y'all didn't do
Good
shit
evening,
to stop
gentlemen.
us.
All right.
How you guys doing today?
How you doing? What do you got to say?
How you doing, Miss Spence?
Lay it on us.
I'm gonna need because my phone's it's gonna die, and I don't wanna stop. I need a minute, guys. If you guys allow me. First and foremost, I just want to say shout out to the Miami Dolphins organization for coming through. You know, it's a tough game, tough opponent, and we were able to at least compete. Now that I got that out the way, let me finish. I just want to formally say that this is not Miss Fans that you're about to hear. So please, you're warned. I just want to say, F the freaking refs, F Tua Tagovailoa, F everybody in that damn organization, F Mike McDaniel. What the hell happened in this freaking game? Tua, why the bleep were you so scared? What? And don't tell me it's because Tehran was not playing in this game, because you had 2 solid years of a crappy O-line, so you've been there, done that. So don't not tell me. I want to hear the narrative. Anybody tells me it's because Tehran wasn't there, I'm gonna freaking tell you, I'm gonna block you from my channel. I don't want to hear it because it's the dumbest.
You're gonna hear it all week. Watch. You're gonna hear it all week.
We were in Purdy's
Give me a minute. Let me finish, Color. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
This is ridiculous. There was no reason. We were the better team. Absolutely the better team. And we stopped ourselves. Why did we not win this game? And to Lewis's point, we had the ball. We were down by 6. 6 freaking points. And there was 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Why is Tua out here throwing it 16 feet above every freaking wide receiver? Man, get the out of here. I swear to, oh my God. It's over. Tua, you're no longer the MVP. You're not even close to being part of the MVP. I don't want to hear nobody say it.
Tell the truth and shame the devil, Miss Finch. Tell the damn truth.
Actually, Jalen Hurts moved into number 1.
No. If you're going to be a franchise quarterback, these are the games you got to win.
If they come with that Armstead narrative, then Armstead is our MVP.
No.
Well, Bonjour already said it, KP.
Crypto, am I not talking? Did I not ask for a minute, sir? Thank you, I appreciate it. If you got beat like this by the last player chosen in the draft, do you belong here? Your franchise quarterbacks don't lose to the last player chosen on the draft. It's over. I'm done. Next week, Dolphins are losing. Week after that, Dolphins are losing. I'm over these freaking teams. It's done. That's it. Sorry. Y'all can.
Well, to be honest with you, Miss Spins, I don't even think Tua could lose to that trash Chargers team.
Bro, I think we need to cancel the trip to Arizona.
Tell us how you really feel.
Hey guys,
I'm highly disappointed in Tua.
Hey guys,
I'm
what does
highly
Tua
disappointed
to
in Tua.
surpass Dan Marino?
Why can't we get a better defensive
That's what we was hearing
coordinator?
all week. What should he do to pass Dan Marino? That's what we was hearing all week, wasn't we?
Leading up to this game.
Why can't we get a better defensive coordinator?
Exactly, KP. Good point. That was the crazy discussion going into this game. What could Tua do to pass Dan Marino? What Dan Marino has beaten the 49ers before. He just beat them in the Super Bowl.
How many
He
Super
definitely
Bowls does
dusted
Tua
them in
need
the
to
regular
win?
season when it
How
mattered.
many Super Bowls does Tua need to win in order
Sorry,
for him to
Ben
surpass
Nunu.
Marino?
That excuse has run its course, bro. Sorry. It don't work anymore. It is completely flat.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, caller. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
We still have to have this bullshit narrative.
17
Ben Nunu,
points,
stop it,
bro.
Ben Nunu. Stop it, Ben
17
Nunu.
points.
Right, exactly. Our defense gave up 17 points.
Yeah, but they kind of kept us in the
I'm
game
saying,
too. Now I'm sorry, they kept us in the game.
Is how much we scored today.
Yeah.
You think that's
Hey,
going to
that
beat
defense played
anybody?
their
No
heart
matter
out.
what defense we got.
Wilkins, Sealer, Javon
Right, that's a
Holland,
good
those
point,
guys,
caller. Yeah, exactly. No
those
matter
guys
what team,
played their
or
heart out.
exactly, that's a good point,
They
caller.
kept us in the game and gave
Yep.
us opportunity after opportunity to get more points on the board and keep up
100%.
with these guys or even go
Defense
past the
didn't
guys,
throw
and
2
we didn't do it.
interceptions and
It
fumble the
didn't
ball
happen.
either.
Yep.
The interception got you in it. The
But I
defense
guess
got
it's
you
the
an
defense's fault.
interception. No, the defense gets you an interception with 1 minute left in the second quarter for you to score, and yet you give it back to the other team, and then they score back on you after
I
you
didn't
got an
realize
interception
the
off you.
defense decided where Tua throws the football.
Nah, it's still the defensive fault.
Color, the
but,
defense
because,
played horrible. All the running game, they gave up a lot of big plays. I want Boyer fired.
Man, that's BS, Tony Pepperoni.
No.
Come on now.
That's BS.
Come on, Pep. You know better than that.
The defense, we couldn't stop them.
Then you don't understand the nature of NFL defense.
I wonder why that is.
You don't
Give me
understand
a
the nature of
fucking
NFL
Boyer.
defense.
I
if you
want him
believe that.
gone.
Damn it, man. This is ridiculous.
We're gonna
Yeah.
fucking lose next week. Tua's gonna choke on Sunday Night Football. We're gonna lose.
Well,
Well,
there
I
you
hope
go,
you're wrong,
Pepperoni.
but you know,
There
that
you go,
would be so
Pepperoni.
dumb.
I
You
hope
just
I'm
said
wrong
it.
too.
It doesn't matter.
Pepperoni, but that's
What
what you just
what
said.
does
It
it matter
Tua,
what
not the
defense we
defense.
have then?
Exactly.
Okay,
Color, you
that's
just said
true,
it.
but it exacerbates the problem with the football team.
Hey, what was
But
the time of
here's the
what was
irony
the
of what
time?
you're saying, Tony.
What was the time of possession?
I
in
want
today's
Vic
game?
Fangio.
I would like to know.
He-
I would like to
I-
know what the time.
I
Hey,
want
Lewis,
him
I
next year.
don't recall. I don't recall the time of possession.
Somebody give me the time of possession.
I'm
so
working
we
on
can
it. I'm
kill this
working on it.
defense.
How
so
many
we can kill
plays
this
they run?
defensive narrative right here. So we can
Here's
kill
the
that
irony of what you're saying, Tony. If the defense won us this game, right, like you're saying they should have, then this week we'd be hearing
I
how
never said
great
they should have won the
Tua
game. I
was.
said
Well,
Boyer
exactly.
sucked.
Hold on, hypothetical.
Exactly.
This is hypothetical. Hold on.
The
Boyer's not a
defense
good
kept us in the
defensive
game.
coordinator.
They're
That's
not
what I'm
supposed to win the
fucking
game.
saying.
They
All right,
kept us in the
this week
game.
Time,
we'd
guys.
be
One
hearing
at a
about
time.
how
Go ahead,
great.
Kari.
Okay, if the defense won us the game like you said they should have, Tony, the irony
I
is that
never
this
said
week we'd be
that.
hearing.
I said they hurt us.
Okay, let me finish what I'm saying. The irony would be that all week long we'd be hearing how Tua won us this game. That's what they'd be saying this week. If the defense played up to your expectation, Tony.
The time of possession was
Correct.
40
That's
minutes and
cool.
34 seconds for the
Damn.
Niners, 19 minutes and 26 seconds for the Dolphins.
Horrendous.
You know why- and you know
Tua
why
fucked the
that is?
defense.
And you know
That's
why
because
that
it's
is?
Tua
Tua
Still,
fucked
I'm
the
not
defense.
There
not
is
impressed
no
with
defense
Boyer.
in this league, in the history of this league, that can withstand that, bro. None.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Hey, Color,
Guess
could
who
I say
understood
something,
that?
please?
With the defense.
Guess
It
who
was
understood
all-
that?
it
Brian
was
Flores.
all- It was
Color.
all two.
Go ahead, Tony.
You cut off Lewis.
For me, I warned these guys who are obsessed with Tua that the last few games was an aberration for him. I didn't believe these stats. I really didn't believe any of his performances. I really didn't. It was, for me, it was the stretch he was playing so well. For me, it was an aberration the whole time. I wanted to believe he was playing well for the team, but honestly, I think it was just a fluke for me. Him performing that well. The stretch of games where he was throwing for 300 yards every game, for me, that was a fluke. Kohari, am I being harsh? And Lewis, I hope I'm not being harsh on Tua.
Listen, you're closer to the truth than you're not. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Tua has improved this season. But like Color said, we scored 17 rather than 3. Is the improvement enough for us to be legitimate contenders?
No,
that is
I
the
don't
question.
think so.
And
Based on today.
Yep.
Not based on today's performance.
Well, the only
no.
thing in our benefit is everybody else lost. Everybody that's chasing us lost. So that's the only thing that's saving
Cincinnati won. They're on our tails now.
They beat the Chiefs?
Yes.
Yeah, they beat the
Yes,
Chiefs.
sir.
For the third time in a row.
And
So
we've
we
given
could've been
Buffalo
right
back
place.
the division. We've given
And we-
Buffalo back the division.
Because
Oh,
they got a real
God.
consistent quarterback in Cincinnati. That's why. That's why they beat Kansas City for the third straight time. Because they got a real quarterback.
And they got the tiebreaker on us, too.
That can
Yeah, they have the
win
tiebreaker.
big games. That they can win big games and big playoff situation games. Fucking bullshit. And,
Yeah,
and
The
see,
Bengals just beat a
and
team.
see-
The Bengals
and see-
just beat a team that put 44 points on the
and-
team we just
and-
lost to
And
today.
you know what? And you know
Right.
what's sad,
Good
Color?
point,
Hey,
Color.
and you know
Yep.
what's sad?
They beat a
Hold
team
on,
that put
hold on.
44 points.
We're not even close, ladies and gentlemen. We're not even close. Even if we do make it to the playoffs, we're not even close.
Hey, y'all, let Lewis talk.
Hold on real quick, because CB83, one of my biggest haters, is in the chat. And CB83 says the Wolfpack has been waiting for a game like this. You know what's sad? I have been waiting for a game like this, but not for Tua and not for the team. For people like you, motherfucker. For people like you that want to come out here and tell me that I'm fucking wrong. When your fucking quarterback cost us the fucking game today.
Hey, I'll be glad to drop off to let CB come on if he'd like.
We do have Trey waiting in back if you want. I mean, if anybody wants to drop off.
He's gonna sell you hopes and fucking dreams out here.
Hey, yeah, I'll drop out. I got you.
I'd like to personally give Tua a slap in the fucking face.
I'm gonna sit here and fucking make excuses for
Tua
the
has
fucking
no
kid.
excuses this game. None.
Yeah, no.
He had a clean pocket in some of these games, in a lot of these series.
Fuck
Man,
this.
Too low,
It's like that
too
ball
high
against
throws,
Tennessee.
missed opportunities.
It's like that.
Oh, and let's not absolve Mike McDaniel either here.
That's
Fourth
true,
and
Mike
half a
McDaniel.
yard, and you run a play action. I get the moxie and all, but just get the first down there. We needed to score
Run the
on
damn
that
ball.
drive.
Just
Hey,
run
Cole.
We needed to score on that drive.
I got a quick question for the panel.
Well, Gesicki, I'm of the view Gesicki had it, okay?
What's
Hey,
up,
fellas.
Trey?
Jordan, I'm
What's
sorry,
up, Trey?
bro, but the Dez Bryant rule applies.
I got a
On
quick
both
question
of
for the
those
panel,
catches.
fellas.
The first one was
Des Bryant.
Sherfield had it. He already had possession of the football.
I understand, but dude, I don't know how to. Y'all think it's my rule or something?
No,
Read
this
the
is a
rule.
fixed league to some extent. It goes right back to the Patriots winning all those Super Bowls. I'm convinced this league is fixed to a certain extent.
Hang on, fellas. Hang on, fellas.
No.
After that,
It's like college football. Every sport is fixed. It's a business. Okay, Fox Sports. These are NFC referees. They fucked us.
So hold on, Jay. Is your opinion that Tua Tagovailoa is now throwing games? Because again, that's a weak
I didn't
fucking
say he
argument
was throwing
that I would
fucking.
not let.
Shut the fuck up, buddy. I didn't say that at all. I said Tua didn't fucking play good, you fucking goof. Don't put words in my fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. You fucking retard.
You done? You fucking dumb Canadian fuck. Are you done? You fucking reason fucking clone. Shut the fuck up. Because what you just said was the NFL is fucking fixed.
You cut off, Lewis.
Uh-oh. Trey, did you have something to add in? I heard it. For a
Yeah,
second.
man. I had to let them boys go at it.
Tagovailoa is stealing money and fixing games. Because unless the NFL had Tua missing wide open receivers, then miss me with that dumb bullshit.
Well, I would like
Yeah,
to
this
say,
game was not far from being fixed.
Tua had a terrible game
Ain't no
today,
fucking game.
fellas.
Man, fuck that.
All right,
Tua
guys, let
had
Trey
a
have a
terrible
chance.
game today,
Right, Trey.
fellas. Our offensive line gave this man plenty of time, gave him plenty of pocket.
Thank you.
Step up
Thank
in the
you.
pocket to make those throws.
That's what I'm saying.
But let me say this, fellas. After we made that emotional conversion on the 10-yard line in our territory on the 4th down play, why don't we convert for points? Whether it's 7 or 3, it's 6 or 7 minutes left in the game at the moment instead of going for it on 4th and 2. And
Correction, Trey. There was 9:59 left in the game at that point.
9:59 left in the game. Why don't we take the 3 and be down 6? Well, what, 3?
Be down 3.
Yeah,
we would have been down 3 points.
We would be down 3.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when we went for it on 4th on our own 15-yard line. See, that's why we did it, Trey, because you can't go for it on your own 15 and then not go for it on their 30. You're already shoehorned yourself. You see what I'm saying?
At the same time, you got to look at how the game
You have
was
to go
flowing,
for it.
though.
But what I'm saying
look,
is when we
the
were
game-
on our own 15, there was 9:59 left. We should have punted the ball there.
No. We should have took the 3.
Yep.
We should have took
We
the 3.
were on our own 15-yard line.
No. I'm not talking about that, Color. I'm talking about when we went for it on 4th and 2 when we was in that territory.
I understand. Earlier in that series, we went for it on 4th and 1 on our own 15.
What I said was after that emotional.
Why did they do that, Color, when there's 9 minutes to go?
Look, that's what I'm asking. I got you, Trey. I got what you were saying. I'm just saying that it should have never even got that far.
That is a momentum changing play in the game. So you have to get points after that.
Trey, your logic is right. Trey, your logic is right, but you're missing the principle. You're missing the principle that we shouldn't have gambled in the first place. At the 15, we should have punted.
What happens if we don't convert that 4th down on our own 15? The snowball that we saw at the end of the game would have happened then.
Yes, the game would have been over at 9 minutes and 30 seconds left.
It would have happened earlier, right?
I feel like
exactly. Snowball would have happened earlier.
Hey, Jay, I'll hop on my mom's tip to go get on your mom's. Let me work on your mom's fucking tip first, you dumb fuck, and then I'll go to my mom's.
Listen, I don't want to disrespect. I don't want to disrespect anybody who's suffered from drug addiction or alcoholic addiction, like our head coach Mike McDaniel. But he called the game in that situation like if he's still on drugs. I mean, that was too big of a damn gamble.
Yeah, why would he go for it on his own 15-yard line with 10 minutes to go in the game?
The thing is, we converted it.
That was some stadium. That was some stadium type
stuff. They're gonna put out the big balls memes tomorrow, like that was something special.
I tweeted that. I tweeted it after he made that call. I said, man, he's gonna need that wheelbarrow. You have to get points after that, though, man. Whether it's 3 or 7, the defense just made a stop. The 49ers been having short fields.
But on principle, it was the wrong call. That's the thing. We were successful.
I mean, you can speak technicalities, but the game flow. Look at how the game was flowing. If we don't get no points off that drive,
he was riding with emotion, not his head, though. That's the problem. He's riding on emotion and not his head. And I agree. McDaniel wanted this game bad. He really did. And that's why
especially going for it on 4th down on his own freaking 15-yard line.
Well, I'm gonna say
because you want to show his former team that he's a good head coach.
Exactly, Mr. Polk. He's spot on.
That's what
he tried to outshine Shanahan, and Shanahan outshined him.
That's why you take the 3, Crypto. That's why you take the 3.
Yeah, but this is
right.
This is come up earlier in the season, though. This kind of decision making has been a consistent feature of McDaniel. Although on the other side, I gotta say that McDaniel's overall offensive scheme has given us more opportunities than it has not, and that's where the highlight then focuses on. A spotlight then goes to Tua. Tua's got to be able to operate this offense against any opponent at a high level of efficiency, and today it wasn't there.
With or without Terry Armstead.
The opponent didn't do nothing today to stop us. The opponent didn't do nothing to stop us.
We stopped ourselves.
The plays to be made was there.
McDaniel's scheme was the right scheme, but his decision making is like a little bit too reckless. It's not sustainable.
I don't understand. Yeah, at what moment in the game was it reckless? Other than that,
but Lewis pointed out because it was opportunities where Tua had a chance and he overthrew and underthrew.
What did he do wrong? McDaniel had put his scheme together to have wide receivers running up and down the field wide open today.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the scheme was good. The scheme was good, but the decision making,
But what decision? That's what I'm saying, KP. What decision did he make that you didn't like, though?
What I'm saying, it doesn't necessarily. Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily
converted it.
And Lewis,
down to Gesicki.
Lewis, check the down and 15. He could have just punted the ball.
Check the tape. Check the tapes, Lewis. Well, I've been calling out this ultra aggressive approach since week 3. I said this guy is a little bit too aggressive.
There's no such thing as too aggressive. No fucking such thing. Stop crying about being too fucking aggressive.
That's what I don't agree with.
That's what I don't want to hear, bro. That's what I don't want. I don't want to hear people talk about, oh, he's too aggressive. He goes for it on 4th downs.
Well, you can check the tapes. I've been calling it out since the beginning of the season. Idiots. I've been calling. Hey, we have a difference of opinion. We have a difference of opinion. We have a difference of opinion, but we are talking. We are not crying. We're evaluating the game. You are
Oh
crying,
my
baby,
God!
bitch.
Oh my God!
Stop crying, bro. Damn
You
it,
stop crying, you bitch.
Come on now,
bro.
You stop crying, you fucking
Hey,
bitch.
it's a great. Hey, it's a great call.
You
Hey,
come
you
sit
got
here.
it.
don't
You
lose
got
Fuck
the
you,
first
bitch.
down. It's a great call.
Can we have a difference of opinion without calling
Tua
names,
played
CB?
like
How
shit.
come you always come on
Tua
these
played
panels
like
with that
shit today.
bullshit? You're not intimidating
Tua
nobody.
played like
Listen,
shit
you can have a
today.
difference of
It
opinion, but you
happens.
don't have to call it. You don't have to go there, bro.
Tua
You don't have to
played
go
like
there.
shit
I said for
today.
my own taste, I don't like. I like a coach who coaches more
like
with his
shit
brains
today.
than his
It
balls.
happens.
Apparently, you like balls. Apparently,
QBs
you like
had
balls. You probably like
QBs
balls in your
had bad
mouth.
games.
You probably like balls near your ass.
QBs
I like a
had
coach with
bad
brains.
games.
Okay, so
All
fuck
right.
you, bitch.
Pete just came in the
QBs had
building.
bad games.
We gotta listen to Pete now. We gotta
Here we go.
let him go
so
on it.
QBs have bad games.
Hey, Crypto, just say my name. Can you read my name on the screen, y'all? Just say my name.
Man, F you, CB, man. You're a fucking
He was
hater.
bad.
You're a fucking idiot, man.
Hey, he was
I
bad.
lost all
Hey,
respect
he's
for you, man.
he's a much better quarterback than what we saw
I have
today.
no
Y'all
respect
buckle
for
up.
you,
Pete is in the building. Buckle up. Pete
Oh, we
is
already
in the
knew
building.
You're a disgrace to Howard University.
Hey, my new name is EM Pete's
KC,
Takes.
you gotta go personal, bro.
I'm the real EM. I am the real EM. Who had Tua quarterback evaluation correct the whole time? This is what I've been saying the whole time. It's
So
not no
what you been
bad
saying?
game.
What you been saying, Pete?
I've been saying that he's not accurate. He underthrows receivers, and he sucks. Every time he plays a good team, he's gonna underperform. He's never gonna come and play big.
He played Buffalo and beat Buffalo. Did he underperform
He
Buffalo?
played Buffalo and Ravens, and I keep repeating the same thing. They were missing way too many starters. You know, hey, CB, I know why you're mad. First of all, Tua's new nickname. Hey, first of all, Tua's new nickname is Mr. Irrelevant. That's his new name, Mr. Irrelevant, because he just lost to Mr. Irrelevant. That's why.
That's our
you don't
defense,
lose to no. That's not our defense. That's partially no. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna argue with you, CB.
Our defense lost the game. Did I
Defense
say
did not. Our defense did not lose the game. Our defense kept us in the game to a certain point, as long as they can. The defense kept us in the game as long as they
making
could.
and defense of Tua has started. That's all that is.
So Tua, it's guys, and I know Tua has a bad game. It's okay. He'll bounce back. I have faith that the kid will bounce back. He'll learn
been
from it.
having
He'll get
bad
better.
games for 3 years straight. When we
Is he gonna bounce back this season? And that's the question.
You admitting CB he had a bad game, CB?
I'm admitting he had a bad game. I'm admitting.
All right.
He had, but guys, a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL have bad games.
But can you say Tua have a bad game without just throwing every other quarterback in there?
That's what I'm saying. All quarterbacks have bad games. That's the nature.
But no,
of the
you're putting a caveat in there instead of just letting it stand that Tua had a bad game. Because we're only talking about our quarterback.
Wait a minute, guys. I'm not going to let CB83 get away with that because just because this is the first time you admit he's had a bad game, don't mean it's the first time he's had a bad game.
I'm not saying. Did I say it was the first?
No, but you act like you're shoving it off like, everybody has a bad game. Is he ever going to have a good game against a valid opponent?
I never said he had a.
My question to you is he ever going to have a good game against a big time opponent?
Yes, he had one in Buffalo. He had one in Baltimore.
That's
Buffalo, Baltimore.
CB, they have the secondary.
Buffalo and Baltimore.
CB, you need to stop.
Buffalo and Baltimore.
CB, you need to stop because
Buffalo
that's not true.
Baltimore.
CB.
You just
CB,
asked me a question.
Not true,
hey,
that's not
Color,
true,
is that
CB.
not reasonable answer?
That's not true, CB. That's not
so
true.
So he didn't have a good game.
Buffalo wasn't at full
that's
strength.
Not true, CB.
So
because
Buffalo,
both teams
so now we're moving the goalposts.
No,
we're not moving the
goalposts.
Stop moving the goalposts.
They're not good football teams.
CB, I don't know why you're saying Tua had a bad game.
So I just
Tua
answered
did
your
not have a
question,
bad
Color.
game.
Color, I just
Tua
answered
did
your
not
question.
have a bad game.
Can you answer my question, Color? Are they good football?
No. Hey, CB, hold on,
I'm
CB.
asking
Everybody
Color
be
a
quiet.
question.
Can everybody be quiet, please?
I'm
Do we
asking
win
Color
today
a
if Bosa's not on
question.
the field?
Hold
said
on.
what?
I heard someone here say, and it's more important than anything else.
Hey, I'm
Who
asking
said
Color a
Tua
question,
did not
bro.
have a bad day? Who
Color,
said
you
Tua
just
didn't
asked
have a
me a
bad day?
question, and I answered your question.
Who
Can you
said Tua
answer my
didn't have a
question?
bad day?
Paul.
Paul, you can
Yes.
have the floor. And please enlighten us on why you believe Tua did not have a bad day today. Please help us understand football here.
I think he was average. I think he hit 295, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. That first pick to Jeff Wilson, I mean, that's not Tua's fault, really. And then the second one was his fault. And he did miss people a little bit here and there, but 2 touchdowns, 295, he was about average. He wasn't a bad game.
You looking at raw numbers and saying average.
This is what it is.
So Paul, hold on.
Here we go. This is
Situational
You're
football.
going by you're going by box score.
Look, when you go by the numbers, it's not a terrible game. Well, when you look at what he's done in the past games, they say, "Oh, it's terrible from what we've seen." We've seen him been super efficient. We've seen him been on point with everything, hit everybody when he needed to hit.
So they spent a whole week drafting up one play to get a score on the first play of the game.
When he doesn't
and then they get their second touchdown. Then they get their second touchdown off the back of the fastest receiver in the league.
Can I finish the point?
And a blind throw. And you're saying that's good.
Can I finish the point, or you gonna talk over me?
I'm gonna talk over you.
Okay, let me know when I can.
You've made the point enough.
I didn't make a point. I didn't even make the point. So you made a very good point. Tua's been really efficient in the past. These guys are spoiled.
If he made a really good point, we don't need
They're not going to do with anybody being spoiled.
If he made a good point, we don't need you to make it again. Go ahead, Robert. How you doing today?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
So, CB, you could bring up Buffalo and Baltimore, but we can't bring up Tennessee and Atlanta from last season.
Of course
They're
not.
different teams, though.
See, that's my point, Kahari.
Exactly.
This is the first time he's admitted he's had a bad game. Doesn't mean it's the only time he's had a bad game.
Exactly.
All it means to me, Color, is that he's gonna slowly but surely start finding his way off of the Tua train. And I really do hope that some of these Tuaneers woke up today. This is a wake-up game. I don't see us beating the Chargers. We heard Miss Vince.
Oh, you're crazy.
She said all of that with her chest, bro. And when she was screaming that, I was laughing. Not laughing at her pain, but I was just laughing at the point, like, this is what I said. This is what I feel. And now more people are starting to feel this way because they see the inefficiency against Tua, against a good defense. And this is what I try to, when you go to play playoff football, this whole fan base, playoffs. Look what we did the last 3 weeks, playoffs. I keep screaming. It was versus non-playoff rebuilding teams. And look what happens when we play a playoff team, a team that matters. Look what they do to us. I want to ask everybody up here a real question.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Pete. Hold on.
It was a one-score game late, though.
Wait, exactly. It was a one-score game late, right? Can you picture what this game would have been? Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. You can have it, brother. It's all yours.
I want to address this comment. Bo says, I think Tua underperformed from what we've come to expect. You don't have to be over dramatic. Y'all funny. Over dramatic? Y'all been talking MVP. Wait a minute. Y'all been talking MVP and giving this man the number 13. And we're being over dramatic?
They've been
and y'all been saying I've been wrong. I should be canceled. I thought I was wrong. I should be canceled.
You should
what
be.
Happened?
One game.
You should be. And how about I go ahead and bump you right in back?
Oh, no, you should be, bro.
In favor. How about I bump you back in favor of somebody that's worth a damn? How you doing, Pamela?
My question before Pamela has the floor, you're going to have the floor for the next 30 minutes, Pamela. But my question is for everybody that was up here and Pamela now is, if Jimmy G fully played this game, how do y'all feel about that?
Listen, I introduced the question.
I don't really care about Jimmy G.
Is Tua the guy we saw at his best this season, or is he the guy who stunk it up for 3 years? I entered that question. I'm not saying I've had the answer yet. Is he the guy who we saw at his best, or is it the guy that we've seen whose play has been like we saw today?
The thing with small quarterbacks is they need elite offensive line play, and when you don't have it, that's what he looks like.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
I
in the
don't think-
NFL,
He had it
nobody
today.
gets elite offensive line play every single game.
His
You
offensive
don't.
line was
Right. In the
fine.
NFL, you're not going to get elite offensive line play anyways.
Is a
That's
guy
why
with
Tua
that
had
limitation,
some
if it
games
is
where he looked
true,
terrible.
is he your franchise quarterback? If that is
This
true,
but the
was
is that a
offensive-
not
franchise
on
quarterback?
the offensive line. This
No,
was
the
straight
offensive.
up on
Go ahead.
Tua.
His
Tua was
offensive
off.
line was
He
fine
had a
today.
bad game. This was
Exactly.
not on the offensive line.
Not the off.
He had a bad
Exactly.
I
game.
told y'all, 55
But
degrees is
no,
cold
I
for
don't
Tua.
want to hear I told you. What did you say when
55
he had great
degrees is
games?
cold.
Well,
What
let her
his
finish.
fan base was saying
Let
is
her
not
finish,
cold.
bro.
Well, he
Let her
came out
finish.
cold.
Wasn't even
Let her
cold. Are you
finish, please.
kidding?
Let her
Come
finish.
It
on.
was cold. It was too cold for
Let Miss
Tua.
Pamela finish. Let Miss Pamela
This
finish,
was
Let
y'all.
Pam finish. Please let her
this
finish.
was totally on Tua. He was off. He had a bad game. It does not speak to his talent that he's a bad quarterback. Pete, you take it too daggum far. This didn't have anything to do with our offensive line. It was all on Tua.
And the weather.
There was nothing else. The weather had nothing to
Nothing to
do
do
with
with
it.
that.
What was the weather? I mean,
It was
for
55
God's sake.
degrees. It was too cold
Oh,
for
for
Tua.
God's
Oh,
sake.
come
No,
on,
So
it's
what?
not. That
Come
is
on,
a
Pete.
ridiculous
Well, we in
take,
trouble
Pete.
if you ain't playing
Ridiculous.
55 degrees. That's football
That's
weather.
the narrative I'm gonna use because how come Tua always has
Pete,
off
your
day? Are
narrative
we
is
gonna continue?
bad
Are
for
we gonna
Tua no
continue
matter
to say?
what.
No, it's not. It's now it's a
Yes,
cold
it
weather
is.
game. 55 degrees. He has a bad game. So now, oh, he just
That
had an
was
off game. What?
not.
We came off
That
a
was
bye week,
not the
Pam?
weather.
Did he just
Pete,
come off an injury, Pam?
he just came up with a bad game. It happens. You can't say it happened because Garoppolo was out. You got that little rookie back
Thank you for
there
telling the
thinking
truth,
he's
Pamela.
all that. That just was a piss poor showing by the Miami Dolphins. That's what that was.
Well, yeah, the
Thank you
whole
for
team
Straight
telling
up
the
sucked.
truth, Pamela.
bad game.
And listen, the thing
I
that's
think the change of the
animating
weather
That
has
is a
something to
fact.
do with
That
it.
is a fact, Pam.
animating the argument here, the thing that's animating the debate is we're really fighting for the right to tell the truth here. Pamela just came on here and told the goddamn truth. 100%. Nothing she said was wrong, right? But what animates the debate in this community is that some people don't want to admit the truth when it happens. These are the facts. The man played like crap today. We should be able to say that. Even CB had to say that.
You're not wrong.
You know what I'm
but
saying?
He played like crap. Do I
he
think
played
he's a
like
crap
crap.
quarterback? No, I do not.
The
But
One
CB
defense.
was
bad
just
game does not a quarterback make. This was a crap showing by the Miami Dolphins from top to bottom. There were
I agree with that.
so many bad decisions, bad execution, bad. This was
They
just bad.
they
I
didn't
didn't
show
see.
up.
Pamela,
I didn't
that's
see.
where you
I didn't
that's where
see
you
no
lose
bad
people
decisions.
because they don't want to say that the defense played bad. They just want to say Tua played
Bro, the
bad.
defense
The
gave up a
defense
They
kept
didn't
us
play
in the
bad.
Defense did
game. I'm
not
sorry.
play
defense kept
The
us
bad.
in the
Who in the
defense
game.
kept us
game?
in the
How
They
did
didn't
the
game.
do
defense
nobody
play
in the
bad?
game. What are you
Y'all
talking
gave up
about?
a
Their
Play
defense
bad.
The
played
to a
defense
third
kept
string
us in the
quarterback.
game.
You can't say the
The
defense played
defense.
good, dude. You just
The
can't.
They
defense. The
didn't.
defense didn't play bad.
I guess that
I
means
said it.
How
They
did they not
didn't.
play bad?
They didn't play good. I mean, they did do some good things, but to
but does
sit
this mean
there
that
and let
does this
that
mean that
quarterback get out. I mean, this is
The
not
number
on the
Miss Pam
defense.
does
Miss
this mean
Pamela,
that we're
the
gonna
numbers in
does this
possession.
mean that they're gonna delete the Dolphin Receipts Twitter account now?
Miss
Yeah, right.
Miss
Good luck with
I think
that.
some of you
Miss
have unrealistic
Pamela.
Yeah.
expectations on what an
Miss
NFL defense
Miss
can
Pam
and cannot do.
Miss
All
Pamela.
I
See, the
know is
problem
there
is
is a
Yeah.
whole lot of talking heads in the national media Monday. They're gonna be laughing their ever loving asses off.
And one
I
and
know
one
for a
thing
fact.
they
the
should
problem.
and one
The
thing
problem
they
is,
should
Pam. Hold on, Pete. The problem is, Miss Pam, again, when people come out here and say the defense played bad, Color already told you the time of possession. It was 40 minutes to 19 minutes. And
They
all
were
I know
war
is,
slap out.
Right.
Yep.
But the defense has
with 4 minutes to go and left to go in the game, it was 23-17. Your
Yep.
defense
Hey,
kept you in the game.
Lewis,
Your
but
defense kept you in the
Lewis,
game. And again,
but Lewis,
the reason we
I don't want to.
hold on, Pete. The reason we were down 23-17 at that moment is because Tua Tagovailoa couldn't deliver within
100%,
the
Lewis.
first 3.5 quarters. I
Did
don't
he
know
not
what the
hit?
I'm not.
argument is.
Hey,
our
did he not
offense
hit
was
the
bad.
second
Can
attempt?
I
Tua
just?
Tagovailoa lost lost the game.
And I don't want to hear about time of possession because we had the time of possession over the Bills only 19 minutes and we still won by 2 points. So I don't
That's
want
what I
to
was
hear time
gonna
of
say,
possession
Crypto.
excuse.
That's what I was gonna say, Crypto. Thank you.
We won the game by having the ball less than 20 minutes. So I don't want to hear about time of possession.
Thank you. So let me just say this. Exactly what I said when I came in, that I hung this loss on Tua Tagovailoa. I said it from the very beginning. The defense did not, they let that little idiot rookie quarterback stand back there and make them look stupid. On the other hand, is this loss at their feet? Nope. But it's an epic fail by
I don't think
the
it's the
Miami
defense you
Dolphins.
made look stupid, Pam. To be honest
Listen,
with you.
No, see,
Debo Samuel and Christian McCaffrey made our defense look stupid.
Exactly.
Brock Purdy made our quarterback look stupid.
Yeah,
Thank you.
true.
Brock Purdy made our quarterback look like Mr. Irrelevant.
What Pamela's saying is a fact. Listen, what Pamela's saying is a fact, right? The defense did not do enough for us to win the game. That is a fact. But that doesn't mean the defense played bad. The cause for the defense not being able to, the cause of the defense not being able to do that job and stop them enough for us to win was the fact that our offense could not sustain.
KP, anybody in this fan base, KP, if there's anyone in this fan base that blames the defense, bro, I don't even know what to say anymore.
I'm not blaming the defense.
I want to answer Kahari there. I want to answer Kahari there. I disagree slightly. I think our defense did do enough to win us the game. Okay, case in point.
I agree.
Case in point, when it was 23-17, it would have been 24-23 had we paid the defense off for their turnover.
Absolutely.
And you know what? And you know what I don't like, Color?
But it's still a fact. It's still a fact, though, that we lost.
Hold on.
We lost.
Hold on. You know what I don't? And you know what I don't like? This coach, right? He goes for it on fourth down. You were touching on it, Color. He goes for it on fourth down on our own 18. They could put the game away if we don't get that. And you guys know that deep down inside, right? He goes for it, and he doesn't trust his defense. When in all reality, your defense has been... Why? First of all, why would he trust his offense if the whole game we didn't even convert one single third down? We went 0 for 9 on third downs, Paul. Why trust the offense, Paul?
Because your offense has carried you through the year.
Get the heck out of here.
Hold on, Pete. Hold on, Pete, because I'm going to answer that. Remember when we had Brian Flores and the question was, well, why would he rely on his defense? Because that's what he is. He's a defensive coach. Our offense is our head coach is an offensive coordinator. He's an offensive guy. You better be damn sure I want my offense to win the game for me. Why would you think any different?
We literally fired the defensive guy, brought in the offensive guru, and we scored 17 points today.
All I want to say is the time of possession has nothing to do against our defense. I really believe that. Tua should have sustained more drives, and we could have been chewing more clock. That's the end.
That's what we're saying, Pete. That's what we're saying when we bring up time of
What
possession.
everybody's saying.
So the defense not getting off the field has nothing to do with time of possession.
It's the offense that wasn't staying on the field.
And the defense couldn't get off the field.
Right, it's both.
We did not convert a single third down, Paul. Not one third down was converted.
What was the 49ers third down?
Did enough for us to win. That's
what was the 49ers third down?
This game was similar to the Buffalo game from last year, where the defense played good, but the offense could not score points. And that's why Buffalo beat us. Like this game reminded me of the Buffalo game from last year, because the defense played good and the offense was not able to put points on the board. So the defense started getting worn out. They started getting worn out. The defense cannot stay on the field too long.
What if the second can catch the ball on 4th and 2?
Put it on one play like that.
It was a bad
What do you mean?
play.
It was a bad
What do you mean?
Hey, what if hey, hold on. What if Brock Purdy
the middle of the field's been open all game long. They haven't stopped you in the middle of the field all goddamn game.
Hey, Lewis.
And you throw, hold on, Pete, and you throw a 2-yard out route to Mike the second.
Hey, don't let.
It's a horrible call.
So
what if he catch?
Should have been in the middle of the field.
Booker said he should have caught the ball.
Right now, you guys are
should have caught the ball.
I'm not here for I'm not here for this bullshit tonight. Tua Tagovailoa fucked the game. He fucked us. Period. Stop making these fucking excuses about the defense or a pass or whatever.
I think it was. I put blame on the head coach as well, Lewis. If you ask me, but that's just me. That's just me.
What did he do? Let me explain something to you.
First of all, Lewis, I'm gonna tell you what he did, Lewis.
In the middle of the field, wide open.
Lewis, I'm gonna tell you what Coach McDaniel did and why I put blame on his ass too. You ready to hear? Let me tell you. When you're on that field, if I'm watching TV and I can see that wide receivers are getting wide open, our guys on our team are getting wide ass open, and Tua isn't throwing the damn ball. All he has to do is switch quarterback, and let's see if that quarterback can hit those wide open receivers. Because clearly, that's not trolling. These guys are wide open.
That's being consistent with Pete. You don't know Pete long enough. That's not trolling. He's dead serious.
Lewis Riddick literally clearly said, these guys have been open all game. He finally hit Tyreek Hill for a touchdown.
Yep.
I retweeted it. They're wide open. He just needs to throw it. That's what people don't realize. So it's on Coach McDaniel for failing to realize that our problem right now is the quarterback. But it was on Laffy Taffy when we were beating up junk teams, right? Junk teams. This is the issue. Coach and Tua are at fault for not benching his ass, because that was a pure bench-worthy game.
So what happened when he didn't play this season?
Bro.
We lost games just like he did today.
Exactly.
Now what's your point?
Exactly.
When Armstead just like Tua lost today.
You talk about one bad. He played bad today. Like what? Like what do you guys? Like I don't know. The whole team didn't show up today. The only one that showed up was Tyreek.
I don't want his BS. The whole team didn't show up. The offense didn't show up. We scored 17 points.
Eric Rowe don't want to.
I wanted his BS that the whole team didn't show up. That's the problem. Y'all try to move the freaking with the sleight of hand stuff.
No.
When you know when one guy can do it,
and you know what's pissing me off?
You want to just throw it off and cast it aside and say, "Oh, the whole team," so it can give you an easy way to blame Tua.
Oh, okay. Look, Jalen Waddle's hurt. Whatever.
That sleight of hand BS don't work.
There's no sleight of hand. If your defense,
hold on, because the bullshit keeps happening.
They play like trash.
Straight up. The bullshit keeps happening. Coach McDaniel's quick to bench Gesicki. He's quick to bench Tyreek Hill, put him on the sideline. He's quick to put Waddle on the side. He's quick to put everybody to switch the offense. Oh, let's put three triple tight ends. Let's take out Hill and Waddle. Let's take out Cedric Wilson. Like he benches everybody, but not the guy that's causing the game. Think about that.
Because his legacy is directly tied to that guy.
No, it's because exactly. Thank you, KP. Somebody real up here. Tired of this, bro. I'm tired of this. I don't want to be strong on somebody. I don't want to be stuck on somebody.
Pete, you're stuck on him if he wins and plays great. You got no credibility. Because it don't matter what he does, you're on his ass. That's just how it is. Today, I'm telling you,
this is the reason why I've been on his ass, Pamela.
Somebody tried
this
to
is the reason why.
He was trolling.
Week after week, what have I been telling on these panels, Pam? I have been the one telling you guys that he's inaccurate. He's not accurate, and y'all been screaming. But look at his complete. But then I've been saying, but he throws the ball at the dirt. It's a catch, but it's a dirt. Imagine if he would have thrown it this way. He could have kept the receiver on his feet. Boom, 30 more yards. These are the things I'm pointing out. And versus a good team that knows how to keep things in front of them, that are well put together, this is what you're gonna get.
If you say something long enough, you're eventually gonna be right once. It doesn't.
So when I was sitting here saying, last week Sherfield catching a ball at the dirt, it was inaccurate. The whole world loved it, but I said it was inaccurate. What's the difference today with Waddle's inaccurate low ball? Oh, now it's Waddle's fault because it looks like Waddle dropped it. No, that's not Waddle's fault.
You're gonna be right once, dude.
That's not. No, it's been on film, Pam. It's been on film. But that's the issue. That's what's been on film. They just have been completed.
How much time
they have
has
been completed. Luckily,
from our last touchdown, from our how much time in between from our first touchdown pass and our last touchdown pass? How much time in between has elapsed?
I think it was 3/4 difference.
3 quarters, three whole quarters
Who
in
here is
between
arguing that the offense played
both
good?
scores.
Who's arguing that the offense played good? You're going
The
West
offense
Coast
is the reason
against
why
the
we lost
best
this game.
defense in the
The
NFL.
offense
Checkmate.
is exactly
No
why we
argument.
lost this game. No doubt.
Hey, but you know what?
But
We
this
could
was
cry
an
and
epic
complain.
That's
We
all
are.
I was
fail
trying
by
to.
the
That's all I
Miami
was trying to
Dolphins.
illustrate, Pam.
Look, I'm
Too
gonna sit
much
here and tell y'all.
separation in between the scoring touchdowns.
Let me ask y'all a question because maybe I don't know football at this point. If I'm the only one that feels this way, I really feel like the offensive line played pretty well without Armstead for some
It
weird
had
reason.
nothing to
It
do
looked
with the
good.
offensive line. This
You're
was
off,
on
Pete.
Tua.
They didn't play good at all.
Exactly.
They didn't
Right,
play
Pam.
good.
Listen to
The
Pam,
offensive
Pete.
line.
She just
The
said it wasn't
offensive
about the
line.
offensive line.
The
It was
Nick
about
offensive
the
Bosa
line
had
quarterback.
gave
3
Tua
sacks.
opportunities, but Tua did not take advantage of it. He overthrew and he underthrew. The
He
offensive line did
overthrew,
not do too bad.
The
Hey,
offensive line ain't the reason we lost, but they didn't play good.
Hey, on Lewis's
They
show,
didn't play bad neither.
on
They didn't play
Lewis's show
bad neither.
earlier,
Hey,
Lewis's
let's
show
end the
earlier in the
controversy.
week.
I
But
just
the
heard
defense
Tua's
didn't
press
play bad.
conference.
They
In
played
Tua's
enough to
press
keep us in the
conference,
game.
Tua just admitted that he played poorly. Should be stopped.
Of course he's
That's
gonna
It should
say
be
that.
unequivocal
Who's saying
because
he didn't
Tua
play
said it out
bad?
his
Hey,
mouth.
Of course he's gonna say that.
KP. So
It ain't no
correct me
course
if
he's
I'm.
going to
Hey,
say it because
KP.
he didn't have a bad game last week. What, he going to admit to having a
Well,
bad
hold
game
on,
just for the hell of
Crypto.
it?
Hold on, Crypto. Correct me if
No,
I'm wrong. Didn't Tua
when
say he had a bad performance last week? It wasn't good. That's
when
what came
Tua
out of
do,
his mouth last week.
when Tua does good, he's gonna say his teammates played great. When we lose, he's gonna say it's all on him. That's what a leader and a quarterback does. But look, what
That's
But
Lewis
BS.
in this
on
case,
That's
Paul, it's the
BS.
truth. In
Because
this
what he's
case, it's
saying is
100%
true.
the truth.
Because he's
It's
when
the
telling the
truth.
truth.
He didn't
And
play
you're
good
the one
today.
saying
I
it's
don't think
not
that's
the truth.
debatable. I don't think
Yeah,
that's
it's
debatable.
the
He didn't play
truth.
good
It's a
today.
fact.
I
So
think,
admit that you're
to be honest,
arguing against fact.
This
You
is
see
a
what they call
weekly.
Tua
This
a
is a
liar now
weekly.
because it makes your narrative convenient. Now you want to call Tua a liar because it
No.
makes your narrative convenient.
Well, week
calling
after
Tua a
week, I
liar.
keep hearing
come on,
Tua
man.
say he has to play better.
Crypto, you're smarter than that, bro. You swear they
No,
go up in the
you're the
press
one up there
conference.
calling freaking
They,
Tua a liar.
they go
Listen,
up on the press conference and say the politically right things. They don't go in to tell
No,
you
they ain't
So
about saying
exactly
no
how they
politically
was
feeling.
Tua
correct
politically
nothing.
correct today, or
That's
was he
bull
just
crap.
correct?
He told the
Was he
honest to
politically
God
correct,
truth.
or was he correct?
To me,
But listen,
watching the game, I think
just
he was
because
average, trending to below average.
Well, Tua
But
disagrees with you then.
I don't know about average. I don't know where
No,
you
he
get
was
average from.
trash, tending to below average.
He played bad today.
295, and none of them were trash
Tua
yards.
disagrees with you,
We
bro.
didn't get a first down on third down today.
Yeah, how many
That's
points did
fact.
that produce in those yards?
Hey, remember,
You smarter than that.
we did the
he
same
had a
thing.
bad game. That's all
Coach
there is to it.
McDaniel.
This is not Tua being trash. Tua is the same quarterback he was before. He had a horrible game. He played bad. Do I
Right.
think
I guess,
Tua's a
Pamela,
bad
you're being
quarterback?
politically
No, I don't.
correct because a lot of people who like to speak honest like you just did, I guess now you're reiterating what Tua said at the press conference. Now you're being politically correct, Pam, according to some people on this
I could
panel.
care less if I'm
Nah, but
politically correct or otherwise. I don't
there's a
care.
Yeah,
difference
I
she
between
used
think
the
saying.
she
football's bad.
used the adjective horrible. Are you going to say she's politically correct?
No, that's her
Listen,
opinion. That's her
there's a
Well,
opinion. She
that's
can feel
Tua's
that way.
opinion about himself.
Terrible today.
He's not
He
being
played
politically
terrible.
correct.
There's a difference between saying
Come
he had
on.
a bad game and we need to play the
Right.
backup quarterback mid game.
So do you
Like
think
that's just ridiculous.
Tua goes
100%.
up? Do you think Tua
He
goes
had
up
a
to
bad
the
game.
to the
He's not a
booth and
bad
says,
quarterback.
"I played great today"? When he goes for 5 touchdowns, he goes up and says, "I played great. I'm the best ever." No, he doesn't.
No, he's not going to
So
say.
it's the opposite
He's
either.
going to give you a clue that he had a
Exactly.
damn smoke in the cooking game.
Listen,
On a 1 to
this
10,
is
what do you rate him for
a
today?
game. This is a game.
2.7.
I'm not rating him as a quarterback off today.
You want to
No,
get
just
numbers
today.
and dive
Just
into the
today.
details. I'll say 2.7. How about that?
So
And
versus
I'll
a good
say
team,
4.5.
Alex Engo becomes a Pro Bowler with Tua.
Alex Ingo can't catch a cold out there. That boy can't catch shit.
So why was that Tua's favorite target? 2
'Cause he's
yard
open.
Tua.
He's open all the fucking time. line.
2-yard tour. That's why all he wants to do is
bad
check it
throws.
down.
It was bad throws to Alex Ingo too.
Man, y'all gonna
He
see.
had bad throws all over the place today.
It was bad throws. This
But
is
look,
not a bad team. This is still the Miami Dolphins. I'm telling
And you know what?
next
Nah,
week
and you know
we're
what?
gonna come
let
out
Pamela
and we're
finish.
gonna
Let
kick
Pamela
some
finish.
ass.
And
We're gonna
using your
kick some ass
terminology,
next week.
Pam, of horrible, by definition, that's well below average when you use that terminology. I'm not saying you're going to use it the way I use it, but you're saying when you use that vernacular horrible, by definition, that's well below average.
He
But,
was horrible today. It's not even close.
Today,
In the press conference, Tua was
he
asked
was
about the performance
horrible.
of the defense.
Today.
Here's what Tua's answer was.
Correct.
Was
Today
in
in
press
isolation
conference.
today. You're right.
Tua said when responding to a question about the defense, he said it was on him. He said it was poor execution, too many 3 ins and outs, and that when that happens, that's what you're going to see. That's what Tua just said.
Well, of course,
You know,
but
you know
Go
what's
look at the press
crazy? You know what's crazy? Not
That's
one of
what
us,
I
not
saw.
one time, even concerned about Tua's injury up here. This
That
team,
right
Tua
there.
is about
this
making
team,
himself
This
getting
is
better.
hey,
right
He's
that
not out there
muscle
trying to
fat.
play politics when he's giving you the
we
honest truth because he
we're
want to
not
get better.
even worried
So he
about
was
Tua's
dead
ankle
accurate on his
injury.
own assessment.
To be
He
honest,
wasn't being
I'm not
politically
even worried.
correct.
If he's out
He
for
was
the
saying
rest
that
of the
so he could
year,
put in his mind so he can
by
get better
all
for the
means
next week.
be it. Because I'm not at this point. When y'all watch the All 22, y'all gonna be disgusted. We probably could have won this game
He's
49-10.
not out for the year.
That's right, Pete. That's
He's
right,
not
Pete.
even hurt.
Come on,
Watch,
Pete, man. That's ridiculous.
watch. All
hey,
Tua needs to do
Not
is
enough
hit these
time.
guys. It's gonna be y'all gonna see what I'm talking
Wide
about.
receivers
These
Had
got
guys
nothing
are
to
But
do
I
with
didn't know.
that.
on
But
Lewis's
I,
first
open, bro.
show on Monday, I believe it was.
I don't know what we're talking. I don't even know what we're talking
I
about
don't
anymore.
either.
Listen,
yeah,
I'm
because
with
I don't
you.
remember. I don't remember Tua
That we
being
could have
hurt.
scored
telling you.
49 points. I didn't see
hey, listen,
49
guys.
points in this game.
Who
On
said
By
that? Tua?
Lewis's
nobody.
Sorry,
on
because I don't
I
Lewis's
remember
only
him
first
said
being
we
show.
was
hurt.
going to lose
Players.
by 3 points because of Terry Armstead. I only predicted a 3-point loss, not a 16-point loss.
On Lewis's
two
first show,
players showed up today, bro.
he
Go,
asked
go ahead,
why
Paul.
the
Go
fan
ahead, Paul.
base.
That's it.
Hold on, Paul. Go ahead, Paul. Go ahead.
Lewis asked the question, why are we so divided and like Tua, right? Because Tua keeps proving both sides correct. Tuaneers keep getting right, and then the Tua detractors get right. So we both are always right. So that's why we're at each other's necks all
Yeah,
the
but
time.
Paul,
you're missing the next
Paul, let me
level of
answer.
that. Go ahead, Lewis.
Paul, see, this is the problem right here because this is what we were always arguing about Tua, the inconsistency. See then, right? Then what you're telling me is that again, he can win games in this league when everything is good around him. He can win, but in my opinion, then Paul, he's not a franchise guy.
Correct.
Because if you're gonna be inconsistent like that, where again you're 2 or 3 great games, then a bad one, then an okay one, then 2 or 3 good ones, then a great one, then 2 or 3 bad ones. That's inconsistency, bro.
Yeah,
But that's not what we're
Paul.
seeing.
Paul, you make
That's
a good
not
point
what
about
we've
what's
seen.
sustaining the debate. I think you make a good point
Yeah,
about what's sustaining the
that's
debate.
what's
But there's
sustaining the
another level
debate.
to it.
Yeah,
But there's another level to this, Paul.
yeah. Paul is right when
Tua
he's talking about what's keeping the
inferior
debate active.
competition. Yeah, but against inferior competition is when you see Tua have his best games, right? But against when it counts on these key games where the game's going to be decided by inches, he falls short. He falls short.
No.
I just think the
I
team
don't
played bad all around.
This
Did
was
Pittsburgh win?
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I expect Tua to miss next week if Armstead misses. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. Pay attention to that narrative. Pay attention to that narrative. I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
Think he that scared, Pete? Come on, Pete.
100%.
Play.
This offense does not work without him. Tua only knows how to work with that guy, bro. That's it.
come on, bull
it's
crap.
on film. It's on film. It's on film.
Not on
Wow, we
the
gave up
weapons
another 30
around
points
Tua.
on the road, guys.
This was not on the weapons around
In my
Tua.
opinion,
This was on Tua.
Armstead is going out.
Straight up on Tua. This game
Bengals
was
beat
on
the
Tua's
Chiefs.
back. The weapons were there. Everybody was there. Everybody did what they needed to do. This was Tua. It was just bad on him.
We just got to throw this game in the trash bin and move on to the
Throw
next.
it on the trash and move on. Exactly. 1,000%. Now I will move on.
Yeah, we got to throw this one in the trash bin.
And that's what I said we would do. Arms open. It's okay, buddy. Pick yourself up. Pick your britches up. Move on to the next game. Do I have any faith that we're going to win a big game right now? Absolutely not. He has to show me because I'm tired of expecting it.
But what are we supposed to do? But again, this is.
But who
this
showed
is
up on this team
45
outside of
minutes.
Tyreek?
No, let Lewis talk. Let Lewis
This is
finish.
45 minutes out of the game. Like, what are we supposed to do? Not talk about it anymore? Like, again, this is what the conversation's going to be today, Miss Pam, tomorrow, probably. Again, we can't move off of this until Thursday, Friday, when we're like, hey, you know what? Okay. But, bro, I can't digest the fact that I just lost a game in which my franchise quarterback, the left-hand arm of God, played like dog shit and didn't win it. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. I can't get over that. And it does happen. And again, tonight,
too.
I mean, we've been bad on the road all year.
Hey, you beat the Chargers. You beat the Chargers. Fine. You then travel across the country and beat the Buffalo Bills in their own stadium. I might give you grace for today's game.
I'll put today
if you
on
drop
the
against the Chargers, we're in precarious situation here.
Another direct quote from the press conference. There's no one to blame but myself. Now, why do I bring that up? We heard the same damn press conference after Tennessee last season.
Well, I mean, they didn't
seeing
prepare
a
for the weather
pattern
in
here?
that game.
KP, what do you?
Well, I'm sure it was the same after the Buffalo.
Do you expect him to go up there like Zach Wilson and say, "Nah, it wasn't my fault"? Of course, he's gonna say it's his fault.
Because it
But that's because he stands up.
He ain't
as
got
a
no
man
choice to
and
say it's not
says,
his fault. This was way worse than the Zach Wilson performance.
We see a lot of people stand
Come
up
on,
and don't
Crypto.
take the blame when they should, and he did, and he's standing up and he's taking the blame.
Yeah, we
and,
give credit.
and he
Listen,
should.
No one is here hating on Tua the person. He's
I have a
always been a
question, though.
stand-up guy.
Right, no one's
He's always
hating
been
on
a
Tua
great
the
young
person.
man.
He's a great guy.
He's a great guy. He's always been a great person. You know
Yeah,
why?
he's a stand-up man.
I have an honest question though. Outside of
some
like
his supporters need to tell the truth too.
outside of Tyreek, Wilkins, and probably Zealer, who had a good game for the Dolphins today?
Javon Holland.
No, he was standing on that one play where they pushed the
guys
quarterback
on that
over
goal line.
I'm going to look at the all 22 and come up with a definitive answer with numbers on you.
Xavier
KP.
Howard had a
Waddle-
decent game. Trent Sherfield had a decent game. If they'd have thrown the
Waddle
ball
had a
to
great
him
game.
more, he was the only one catching the damn thing.
was pretty good today.
Well, yeah.
Waddle had a great
He did take the first place to the house.
River
Waddle was
Zealer
wide
definitely had a
open.
good game today.
Jerome
Hey,
Baker.
but our defensive coordinator sucked really bad. Purdy
No, it was
getting
a
that all-out
snowball
blitz.
effect when they only had 23 points, and it was
Listen to Tua
late in
on
the
that.
game.
Go listen to the press conference. Tua explain. He answers that question.
Boy, listen, man.
But I guess you call that political.
Of course,
I
I
think
listened to
that
Brian
doesn't
Flores
even
for 3
belong. It don't
years.
make
I know
no
what
sense.
politics is.
No, Brian was being straight up with you. He wasn't playing no politics
Hey,
with
are
nobody.
you? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Be serious. I know you're in the
I
you were
am.
in the military or are in the military, one of the
He
two.
is
So you know
serious.
when the general goes up, he just talking nonsense, bro. You already know that, man.
That has nothing to do with Flores.
That's cap.
Yeah.
That's cap.
Yeah, but you know
That's
what?
cap.
Sometimes, Paul, both can be true. He can
that's
be
cap.
doing the PR and speaking the truth at the same time.
Very vaguely.
Hey, Pamela.
Man played like dog water today, man. I don't give a damn what no one says.
So did Eric Rowe. So did our defensive coordinator.
Eric Rowe did cost us this game.
I know.
Eric Rowe played like crap today too. You are right.
I know.
But guess what? Eric Rowe caused us not to score from the first touchdown to the very last touchdown. Was it Eric Rowe's fault that cost our lack of production?
You guys realize this game ended the
Did he
same
create
way-
that gap?
You
But
guys
is Eric
realize,
Rowe the whole
you guys
defense?
realize this game ended the same way the Bengals game ended.
A mess.
Yeah, carbon copy. That's why we said. That's why I was adamant about it. Even if Tua would have finished that game, there's no guarantee we win that one. We just got the example today.
Why is it so easy to say Eric Rowe played like crap, but we cannot say the same thing about Tua?
You can.
You're right, Color. That's why I kept contending. Even if he finishes that Bengal game, we still
We
lose.
also said he played like crap. Come on. He played
Their
like
plan is
crap.
getting a bunch. KP.
Yeah, that wasn't
That's
you,
why-
Pamela. I agree with everything you said, Pamela. I'm talking about guys like Paul, who wants to argue against Tua's own words and excuse it as political correctness.
I think Tua played average to below average is what I think.
And Tua disagrees with you.
I mean, And I'm not gonna say you saying he
How
was
could we move
horrible is a bad
forward?
take.
So did Eric Rowe play average to below average?
No, he just played below average. he
Paul, I have a
was
question, Paul.
he was getting whooped out there.
Thank you for making my point, bro.
If you go, if you go a
where was he
game,
getting whooped at? Where was he getting whooped at? No, hell no. Where
No, I agree with you, Paul. Eric Rowe was terrible, but so was
Yeah,
Tua.
but is Eric Rowe the whole defense? No, he's not the whole defense. So let's
Now
not
you
put
making too
No,
much sense,
I
Mr.
got
Casper.
out here, man.
This loss
hey,
doesn't even belong to
Eric
the
Rowe.
defensive lap.
Once
It doesn't
again, no
belong
one
in
answered
there.
the question.
They're part of it,
Did
but it's
Eric
not in
Rowe
their
cause
lap.
the gap in our scoring from the opening play of the game to the last touchdown? Is Eric Rowe responsible for that gap in point production?
Yeah, why can't we just say
He was responsible
There
for
you
the
go.
points on the
Checkmate.
other team's
Eric Rowe had
production.
nothing.
Everybody
Eric
had
Rowe was only a maybe 9% of the freaking equation.
Everybody that's
Thank
out
you.
there
What are you
saying
talking?
he has
Every
played a bad game. What's
Hey,
the problem
every time it was third down, they said, "Who Eric Rowe's covering?" Okay, I'm gonna throw it to him.
see, the
Bro,
problem
hey,
is
the
people want to
offense
assign
could,
blame to
the
one person.
offense
Always.
couldn't stay on the field.
Yeah,
on third
and
down.
we still held them to 23 points. Well, at about 4 minutes to go in the game.
And hey, we had a chance to win the game. You're right, and we didn't get it done. So I mean, what are we? Are we gonna cry about it? It's a loss. We take the loss. We move
It's a
on.
loss. Exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it.
It's
No, we're gonna talk
we're going
about
to
it.
discuss it
That's
like your
what we're gonna
quarterback did at the podium, CB83.
It's not just one
QB1 is discussing it at this moment,
It wasn't one.
CB83.
It's not one person having a bad game. Our defense didn't play well, guys. Our
Yeah,
offense
we're gonna
didn't play
talk
well.
about it
Wait,
as
whoa,
long
Our
as
whoa,
defense
whoa, whoa,
played
whoa.
well
Our
enough
listen,
to
our
give us
defense did
one
not play
last
well,
hold on,
but
guys.
they kept
Hold
us in the
on.
game.
We're
Come
gonna
on
talk
now, you
about it
can't
as
tell me
long
that.
as you guys talked about MVP and unretiring Dan Marino's number. That's how long we're gonna talk about it.
Did people really talk about
Exactly.
retiring Dan Marino's number? Is that a thing?
Hey, but
Exactly. They
Yeah,
kept
they
saying
did
that.
actually.
That was the
hey,
talk
Tua
this week. I
still
was like, my
has the
God, we went
ability
to
to
Won't
take us
touch
to
the
a
man's
Super
number.
Bowl. No matter what you say, Tua still has the ability to take us to a Super Bowl.
He
He
does.
still,
I
I mean,
he
don't
still
I'm
has.
not running
It's too early to say that.
against that, but at the end of the day,
oh God,
this was a
you
It
very
doesn't
bad
have the
here
ability.
we go.
This was a
Here
very
we
bad
go with
performance by Tua. It was. It was a very bad, but it's one game
The
that
reason
we're
we
going to
lost
respect.
with
Now, the
fans is
problem
because
that
of
we're doing
Tua.
is we can't
It's one.
afford
It's
exactly,
one
for
my
game.
this
friend.
to snowball. It
The
cannot
reason we
snowball
lost
to the
is
next
because
game.
of Tua.
exactly. You cannot snowball. We have to avoid the
That's
You're
right.
snowball
right.
because
Exactly.
that snowball becomes an avalanche, and we're sitting on the outside looking in.
Exactly.
That snowball becomes an
Fourth
avalanche.
game.
Now.
Hold on.
Has
The
Tua ever
reason,
had back-to-back bad
the
games?
reason we
I just
lost
came
was
up
because
here.
of Tua. The reason
Come
we
on,
lost was
let's
because
see.
of Tua.
Here we
That's
go.
what it
Here
is.
we go. Everybody out of the
Hey,
woodwork's
Alex.
going to sit there and.
Oh, Alex.
It is
Hey,
Tua.
how you doing?
Don't come up here
Everybody
and try to tell us
everybody
it's
coming
not
out of the
Tua.
woodworks is
Hey,
going
let
to
him
shit on
talk.
Tua.
Let Alex
It's going
play.
to
Let,
shit
let's,
on Tua.
let Alex roll.
No
Let's
one's
let Alex
shitting on
roll.
Tua.
Go ahead, Alex.
Tua's critiquing himself, Alex, at the podium as we
Okay,
speak.
If
Kirko. We
Tua
know
says it
Kirko.
himself, I feel like we could say
Go
it
ahead,
too.
Alex. We haven't heard from
But
Alex.
I'm
Go ahead,
not
Alex.
done.
Go ahead, Alex.
Now, hold on, guys. Actually, go ahead, guys. I'll give you like 2 minutes, okay? Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, man.
But just so you
Alex,
know,
listen.
it's also
But Miss
Tua saying
Spins, you're
While
right.
he's doing that, I just want to point out we're all here every day. Alexander's the one coming out of the woodworks.
Yeah, exactly. It's Tua lost the game.
I don't know his
I don't know
personal
what
life,
y'all,
so I can't
I
say
don't
all
know why
that.
y'all try.
Well, you're right, Miss Spins.
All right.
That
Here we go.
snowball
All
can
right.
easily become an
All right.
avalanche, and we'll
Lewis, so
find
you
All
think he
ourselves buried.
single-handedly lost the game by himself?
If we don't get it, we don't get the shovels right away, we're going to be in trouble. If we don't get that shovel.
Crypto, hold on. Here we go.
We're digging
First of
out,
all, I
Crypto.
said this from the very beginning. Everybody's gonna come out of the woodworks, and if he has one bad game, everybody's gonna come out of the woodworks and sit there. Oh, I told you so. Oh, I told you so. Oh, I told you so.
No
oh,
one
I
said
told
he
you
told
so.
you so.
No one said we told you so. No one used the told you so. No one said told you so.
Yeah, but it's a lot of that. He's right. It's a lot of that.
I know,
Let
but you can't say I told you so five
Alexander
times.
finish.
Come
Let
on.
him finish.
Hold
Let
on,
him finish.
Now the second thing is this. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Did Tua have a bad game? Yes. He had a
100%.
he had a bad game. Okay.
Right.
Did he have
he have a chance to erase that and come back? Yes, he did. But I'm not. But here's
he
my
did.
reaction to all this.
And he played like
and,
dog
and,
water.
and here's
He
my
played like
reaction to
crap.
all this. Okay, now the defense had some moments and had their moments, but they made this Mr. Irrelevant look like a superstar. Okay,
No, they did
that's the
not.
second thing. The
No,
third
they
thing
did
is this.
not.
Yes, they did.
Actually,
The
He
third
didn't look like no damn superstar.
Christian
Purdy
McCaffrey.
made
Christian
no. Purdy had
McCaffrey
one
looked
good
like a
throw.
Here's my
star.
third thing on
was
this.
Exactly.
Purdy had one good
Here's my
throw.
third thing on this. Hold on, guys. This is my third thing on
You
this.
guys
Okay?
know the Niners
Now,
don't depend on quarterbacks to win games. You do realize that.
Bro, we were
Yeah,
zero
yeah.
blitzing, and he was eating us alive on zero blitzes.
my
Yeah,
my
he
But they
third.
don't depend
I'm
on the
not done. I
quarterback
have
to
three
win
things.
games.
I
Y'all
have
tripping,
three
man.
things, and I was gonna sit here and say the third thing. Okay, now the
Unbelievable.
third thing is this.
For the
Everybody
first two
act
things
like
you've been wrong.
everybody act like it's the end of the fucking world because we lost one fucking game, right? It's one
Spoiled brats.
fucking game.
Spoiled
Okay?
brats.
Tua is still the guy and will be the guy. Okay?
Spoiled brats.
Who the
And
hell is
that's
saying
it.
that he's not the guy? Who the hell is saying
I'm
he's
not.
not the guy?
This is not an attack on nobody on this
Alex,
panel.
I
I hope
agree
you
with
know
you,
that.
Alex. Alex,
This is
Spoiled
not an
brats.
attack on every.
Alex,
Spoiled
We agree,
brats.
Alex. It's just
Lewis,
one game,
I
but we
agree
Lewis,
with
cannot
you,
let a
Alex.
snowball
Lewis,
become an
Lewis,
avalanche.
Spoiled, man.
Lewis, this is
That's
not.
the
This
point
is
of the
not an attack on
conversation.
anybody on this panel.
Alex, you're
Lewis, this is
100%
not an
right on
attack
that
towards
last
you.
point.
I'm
It's
not. I'm
not
not
the end of the
saying.
world.
It's not the
Alex,
end of the
you're right.
world,
Hold
You're
but
on,
we
right.
do
hold
have
on.
to
Alex,
make a
I just want to
correction
make it
on
clear.
what went
I just
wrong.
want to. I just want to make
Alex,
one
you're
thing clear.
right. It's
I'm
not
not.
the end
This
of the
is
world,
not an attack.
but
I'm
it
sorry,
increases
KP,
the
hold on one
pressure on
second,
the
please.
remaining games. It increases the spotlight on next
Bro, that's
week's
the
game.
nature of the game.
That's,
We know that shit.
yes,
That's a
but it didn't
given.
have to be that
Do
way.
you? Do you
That's the
know
nature
that?
of
I
the
get
game.
that,
It didn't
Do
have
the
to be
team
that
know
way.
not an
it?
attack on
Way
nobody
better.
on the
Bro, we're
panel.
8-4.
I hope the
I
Miami
want to make it
Dolphins
clear.
know it.
Stop crying, man.
Guys,
That's
I want to
that's
make
that's calling the
guys. I want
kettle
to make it
black.
clear. I want to
Ain't
make it clear.
nobody crying.
This is not an attack on nobody on this panel, and I'm not singling anybody out
Man,
on this
this
panel.
shit
I
is
hope you
cap,
guys know
man.
that. Okay, this is not an
Coming
attack
up here
towards you,
lying
Lewis.
and shit.
This is not an
Lewis
attack towards
crying.
you, Lewis.
Ain't nobody
This is
crying.
not.
Ain't nobody
This is
crying.
not
The only one that
Lewis.
should be
This is.
crying is fucking Uno.
Lewis, you
That's the only
crying,
one that's
bro.
out here crying.
But
You
Ain't nobody
crying about
crying.
one
every
loss,
quarterback
dog.
has one
Against
bad
CBA.
One
game.
loss
No,
don't
He's
bother
not
me,
nobody
allowed
bro.
to. He's
nothing
not
you
allowed to
ever
have
say.
I
one
know it
bad
doesn't
It
game.
don't
because guess
phase
what?
me.
In
Your ass
19
is
It
in
Jameson
don't
in
phase
in,
me. We
go
in
cry
gone.
over there.
2001 when we
Go
started the
you that
snowball,
nonsense
we
over
couldn't
there.
stop the
Don't
freaking
Hey, the
nobody
world
want to
avalanche
is
hear
from
that
not
shit over
happening.
ending,
here.
dude. The world is not ending.
Exactly.
We all right.
But
Don't
guys,
nobody
you
want
also
to
have
hear
to
that shit
understand
over
too.
here.
People
Take that sorry ass
can
shit to
express
Miami
their
Sports
Hey,
TV.
frustration.
we all
Take that
right. We
sorry ass
good.
shit over
People
there.
can
We
Hold
express
good
their
on.
over
Nobody want to hear
here.
Let
that
Miss
sorry
Fans
ass
talk.
shit.
Let Miss Fans talk.
What
Go
all
ahead,
I
Miss
wanted to
Fan.
say is you also have to allow people to get away there. I mean, I did earlier, and I wanted to destroy the Dolphins, but I mean, that was just me being like upset the fact that we lost. But that doesn't mean like you have to allow people to just like
And I
get it out,
understand
you
that.
know. And then I mean, I'm still not giving up until I still believe he can take us far into the playoffs. But you also have to consider the fact that it's you have to point out the things we have to get better at, so that way we can focus on what he has improved.
Which is
Because there's
fair.
a lot of stuff that he's
What
improved,
do
but
we,
unless you call
Miss
out what he
Finn,
needs to
Which
improve,
is fair.
you
But
won't
Miss
I'm
be
not.
Finn,
able to know the difference.
Which
but
is fair,
Miss
Miss
Finn,
Finch. Miss
what
Finch,
do
you're
we have
totally
to
right.
do?
That's fair.
What do
Hey, but I'm
we
not
have
gonna
to
play.
do to
Hey,
get
but I'm not
better?
gonna play the woe is me game and cry about it for the next week because we lost the game. That's just
It's
You
not
not
what
guys
I'm
the next
play
doing.
woe
week.
is
It's
me
an
when
hour
we're
after the
winning.
game.
You
Lewis, you're
guys use the
crying
same thing in the
elevated
other
like a little
direction.
girl. Why are
After
you
the
crying?
game.
Hey, put some
100%
bass in your
crypto.
voice, man. Why are you crying like a little bitch?
Fuck you, CB.
See, this is
Ain't
the
nobody
thing,
crying.
CB. You're
Ain't
trolling,
nobody
dude.
crying.
Hey, you
It's
crying,
bullshit.
dog. Put some
Ain't no
bass in
CB,
your
shit.
look.
voice,
Shut the
bro.
fuck
CB,
up,
I
CB.
apologize for my
Shut the fuck
response to
up.
you
Don't
earlier,
nobody want
bro.
to hear your
But
Nah,
right
bullshit.
now,
KP,
Shut
don't
you're
up, man.
trolling.
apologize
Shut
now.
You're
the
Don't
hell up.
trolling.
apologize.
You're
Ain't
Don't
trolling.
nobody
You're
apologize
apologizing
now.
for
trolling,
shit.
I
CB.
don't give a
Well,
fuck about your
KP, just just took your apology and shoved it right at you.
Hey, fuck your apology. You said what you said. I know how you really mean now.
Let the record state that I gave it to you.
Don't let the record state nothing. I know where you stand, bro.
Listen, I'm a passionate Dolphin, and I let my
don't give me that passionate Dolphin shit.
I
You just take it
sincerely
personal.
apologize.
Hey, and I don't give a fuck. I
sincerely
don't give a fuck
apologize
what you
if
think
I
about
got out
me,
of
bro.
hand. I'm admitting to you that I got out of hand,
Hey, and that's
I'm
what
apologizing
usually
to you,
happens
bro.
with.
But at the same time, you got to recognize your role in coming up on these boards.
You're right, KP. Only a real man apologizes, and a non-man won't accept it.
That's usually
TB,
what
you got to
happens
recognize
with
your
cats who
role
can't
in coming up on these boards.
They go
and
personal and they
antagonizing
go
people.
low,
Because
and then they want to apologize afterwards.
You're using triggering language. Let's just keep it real. You're coming up here trolling, and you're triggering
I'm not
people with your
trolling at
language.
all.
That's exactly what you're doing. That's
this
exactly
ain't
what you're
trolling.
doing. All
I don't
because
troll
of your
nobody.
love boy Tua having a bad game, and
I
you
told
feel
you he
the
had a
need.
bad game.
You feel the need to over defend him. right?
I don't even.
I'm so
that's
happy,
not even about
CB,
over defending.
that
It's
you
just
came
about the
on
woe
here
is me.
and you admitted
it's
to
one
him having a
football
bad
game, bro. I'm
game.
not gonna
I'm
cry
so
about
happy for you, CB,
It's
for
one
you at
game.
least admitting to that, right? But now let's discuss where we go forward, like mature young people, like
Hey,
young
yeah,
adults.
that's where we need to be
Okay?
talking.
Let's do that. Okay, can we do that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. Well, let's stop calling people crybabies then, and let's have a mature conversation.
Can I
Stop
also add
antagonizing people.
to this real quick? It's another thing too is we can't just
Amen on
dismiss
that.
the fact that it was a loss. Like it's just a loss. Let's move past it. Like no, we have, like I said earlier, we have to still discuss it because
You do have to
there are
discuss it.
Guess
It
what?
was
you gotta make
a close
corrections.
game, though.
Guess what,
Guys,
the Chiefs
even with
ain't
the
gonna
hey,
lose
look,
another
even
game.
with the turnovers,
This
we
was
had,
our
it's a
chance to
close
take
game.
the top seed and hold it.
Yep, and we
Chiefs
blew it.
ain't gonna lose again.
That's right.
I don't
It
think we were
happens.
gonna win out anyways, but yeah.
Well, then what are you even a fan for then?
We're
Because
gonna win out.
because I'm a Dolphins fan. Color, I mean, it happens.
You
No,
don't
you're not.
think
You're
we're
a
gonna
fan of
win
Tua.
out? So you
You're a
don't
fan of
think we're gonna
Tua.
win another game?
And
So
KP, you still trolling.
Wait, what
what's
does
the
No,
point,
you wanted to have
bro?
a
I'm
mature
pointing
We're
out
just
your
not thinking
point.
you're gonna win out,
But
not
you
thinking you
still
win another
trolling.
game though. That's
Okay.
like completely different.
Okay, but we had the
You
ability
wanted
to
to
win
have the
out. Did
mature
we not?
conversation, right, KP?
You sure did.
But we
Yeah.
just found out
Yeah,
today
we
that
KP
we
definitely had
just
the
said,
don't.
ability.
right?
So what's the point?
KP just said he wanted to have a mature conversation, and he's still trolling.
Y'all are
Come on, bro.
satisfied
You can't.
if we
Hey, you
get a
can't make this
playoff
shit up.
game because y'all like to go party so much that all you care about is the glitz and the glamour of the party for the playoff game. That's all you all care about.
So what? So why do you say that?
I want a damn championship, and we ain't getting no championship this year because we ain't going nowhere if the bowl don't go through Miami. Period.
Those are facts.
So we can't
And
go
if
on the
you
road
think
and
we
win.
can win on the road in the
Not
playoffs
the way we
against
played
the team-
today. January is
Wait, hold
impossible
on.
going
I'm
into
not
somebody else's
finished yet.
building.
I'm not finished yet. If you think we can win against the team in the playoffs, okay, they hung 44 points on the team we lost to today, then you're just imagining shit, bro. You're just imagining shit.
Well, we're not beating many
Bro,
teams.
Cincinnati
with our offense playing
Cincinnati
this way,
beat them dudes today, didn't they? Or
We'd
no?
be lucky if we win another game.
Did
Yeah,
Cincinnati
Cincinnati
beat them dudes
did
today?
something to them that we ain't do to Cincinnati.
And see, a lot of you younger
We can't
Dolphin
measure
fans
ourselves
gotta
up to
understand
Cincinnati.
So
that
now it's got
today's
to be the younger
performance is
Dolphin
within the
fans.
context
Now
is
it's gotta
within
be
the
the younger
context
Dolphin fans.
of a pattern that the Dolphins have established over the last 30 years. We capitulate in December, right? Now you
Yeah, and
guys
I
want to
did say
convince us.
Buffalo's going to beat us because they are. That's
you
how.
guys-
That's why these games are so damn important.
You guys want to convince us that Tua is going to be the guy to lead us past our December malaise, right? And we're telling you we don't feel as
First of all,
confident
this
as
is
you.
not about.
We're
Look, this
telling
is not
you
about
that
just
we're not as
Tua.
confident
See, this is
confident
the
as you.
problem. So this is the problem right here. He just said, "Hey, you think Tua is going to be the guy?" No, this team is going to be the team. It's not about Tua and one guy. It's about the team, the defense, the offense, the special team. It's about Tyreek Waddle, the offensive line. The
It's real
defensive line.
convenient
It's
for you
about
to say that
everybody.
because you want to spread
But
the blame
But
around.
you
Yeah,
really
he's
want to
saying
have a
that in the
conversation
abstract.
about Tua
He's saying that
leading
in the
us
Yeah, that's real convenient.
to
That's
wins in
that's slick
December.
talk.
Bro, Jalen Waddle, okay, was targeted
Bro, what are
5
you talking
times
about?
today. Was targeted 5 times today for 1 reception, okay, and 9 yards.
And
Jalen
he
Waddle.
sacrificed his body for that one reception.
Hey,
He
and
was
he
out- he was
missed
out the
the
game for
Hey,
half the
he
game,
went
too, though.
low on the ball and missed the ball too. That could have been a first
And
down.
remember how you
He
were
got hurt.
shitting all over the 49ers cornerbacks, CB83, saying
Hey,
that they
and
were
you're not
trash
telling
and
me them dudes weren't running wide
pedestrian.
open. You're
No,
not
they
telling me them
are.
dudes
They
weren't
are,
running wide open.
CB83. They are.
They weren't running wide open today. They didn't get hit in the hands today.
Yeah,
The ball
honestly, our
didn't hit.
receivers.
The
Hell
ball
no,
didn't hit
they
our
weren't
guys
getting
in the
hit in the
hands
hands.
today.
Our receivers were getting
They
open.
wasn't getting
so-
hit in the hands. They was getting hit in the
Hit
foot.
in the hands,
So
the balls
hey,
were high.
it was
They
either
wasn't
high
low.
or it was low, but they were getting hit in the hands. What are you
Stop
talking
that,
Hey.
about?
man.
So you
No,
Yes,
saying
sir.
somebody that
It
constantly
go.
keep picking the ball up
It
out the
got in the
dirt?
hands.
wait,
And, hey,
Niggas be
wait.
cracking
the
y'all's
pass
ass
to
off.
Jeff Wilson Jr. hit him in the hands on a go route, on the wheel route. It
Not
hit
even
him in the
almost they
hands.
were,
Freaking
though.
running back, dude.
You also have to acknowledge they were
Bro,
So
he's a
CB,
running
you're
back. He
blaming that
gets
first
paid to
interception on
catch
Tyreek.
out of the
the
You're
ball.
blaming that
five
first
that he threw to
interception on Tyreek.
Off the goddamn panel.
Out
Man.
of
What
the
are we
fact
talking
he
about?
threw to Waddle.
It hit Tariq Taylor.
I'm gonna say something real inflammatory. You guys like to say that we would have won these games if Tua would have started. I would say we would have won this game if Skyler would have started. Now, there you have it.
You expect me to expect
that's
the
just
same
wrong.
out of Jeff Wilson Jr. as the rookie reception leader?
What are you talking about?
Jalen Waddle was targeted 5 times for one reception and 9 yards.
Color. When the quarterback throws you the ball, what is it your job to do?
Put it in front of you.
Catch it.
Put it in front of you.
What is
Their
it your
job
job
is
to
to
do?
put it in front of you. Hold on. I want to answer this damn question, people. Their job is to put it in front of you.
So
where was the ball when it was thrown to Jeff Wilson?
If the quarterback puts it anywhere in your vicinity, what is it your job to
Vicinity?
do?
So what are you? What is it? An octopus or something?
How is he gonna get?
Really?
How is the wide receiver gonna get yak if he has to jump up and get the ball?
Exactly, Mr. Paul. That's one of the main reasons that got DVP out the building.
If the ball hits you in the hands, it's catchable. In the NFL,
Right, but if you gotta jump up and get it, then you're not gonna get no yak. Because as soon as you catch it, somebody's gonna
That's
get it.
BS. Because that's BS.
A ball can be catchable and it can be catchable at the same time.
Shallow anymore, bro. Your arguments are so shallow anymore. It's not even worth entertaining.
Every level. Every level, high school,
you blame
college
Tyreek
football.
for that second interception.
Yeah,
today.
but CB, if the
hold
ball
on.
hits you on the hands, it's catchable.
So you blame Tyreek
every
for that.
level.
You blame Tyreek for
Every
the
level.
Every level.
Hold on.
I sailed above him.
Every level. It's the receiver's job to make the quarterback look good. It's the receiver's job to make the quarterback look good.
Blame Tyreek for the second interception, CB.
Yeah, CB, hold on, bud.
Above Waddle, like
guys, you guys just don't understand.
But CB, I cannot. Here's the thing: a lot of Tua's throws today were off. Like God,
some
I've
of
never
them,
seen
you're
him
right.
that
Some
off.
of them were off. I
I've
agree with
never
that.
seen him that off in a game in a while.
I totally,
he was off versus
I
Steelers,
totally
too.
agree. He was off on some throws.
Since the Steelers game, and
I never thought I'd live to see the day where Alex would make CB83 look like a 2 in there. I never thought I would live to see the day.
I'm not going to see here. I'm not going to see here and
wow.
Did we lose Alex?
Anybody there?
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, so
yeah, we got you.
Yeah, now we hear you. We got you.
I'm not going to sit here and act like the world is over. We're done. This and that.
Neither are we, Alex.
No, we're not
We're
saying
just
that.
tired of
It's
people like
one loss.
CB83 that can't admit
It's
the
one
shit.
loss. Tua had a bad game. The defense kept us in the game for the most part. But again, the defense had their lapses. But I'm not going to sit here and put the blame on them because they kept us in the game. Tua was very off today, and he did not look good at all today.
Right. He's the reason we lost the game.
But again, as a whole,
he played like dog. He played like dog.
He
shit.
played like
Cat
dog
for life.
shit. I
Cat
get
for
that.
life says, Alex. Cat for life says, bro. When the Big O is blaming Tua for today's loss, what else do you need to know?
Thank you.
I
that
get
right
that.
there takes
You're
the
absolutely
cake.
right.
When the Big O actually went out there and said that, wow.
There's nobody
I
to
never
blame
thought
but-
the Big O would
Luce
come
is
to this
right, though.
to this
Luce
day.
is right. There's nobody to blame but Tua. I get that. Yes.
That's what
Nah, see, I disagree.
Wow, now the Big O is now saying it's his fault.
He has to come
Well,
back
he
and
had
play
3
better against LA.
turnovers.
And I think he is
How
going
do
to
you
come back
not
and play
blame
better
Tua
against
with
LA.
3 turnovers?
He deserves the most blame.
I said
Like,
that
he
you
doesn't
can't
deserve
put
all
it
the blame.
all on Tua, but I would
Yes,
say
he does.
75% is on Tua.
100% is on Tua.
Alex, will you
Nah, I
at
don't
least
think so.
admit
No, I
that this
can't give him
puts
100%.
pressure on us, making us
There's
make the
11
playoffs?
guys in
That this
offense,
increases the
11 on
pressure?
defense.
I think he's going to come back and have a
No,
better
it's more
game
like
than
in the
what he did
80s. It's not
against
100.
LA.
It's more like high
I think
70s,
he's
low
gonna-
80s.
I think he's going to come back and he's going to play better against LA. I do
He
believe
better.
that.
That's
I hope,
fine.
I hope he
Has
does.
to. He has
I
to.
do
Alex,
believe
can you
that.
at least admit?
Yeah, it's not
can you at
100. I'll
least
say
admit
about
that
80.
this puts more pressure on us in terms of our playoff spot?
Well,
Do you at
in
least
case you
admit
all
that?
didn't notice,
I mean, I still think.
hold on. In case
Carl,
you
But
all
I
didn't
Daniel
still
notice,
looked
think
like
we're in the
Bruce
driver's seat.
Staley today.
guys, in
I
case
still
you all
think we're in
didn't
the
notice, the
driver's seat.
Raiders
But
defeated the Chargers today.
Yes.
Are
So
we
now
gonna
the
be
Chargers are
lulled-
desperate.
Are we going to be lulled into the same false sense of security when we beat the Chargers because they are in fact a trash team?
I agree with you. They're not good.
Right.
Wait a minute. The
That's
Raiders
a false sense of security.
The Raiders
Yeah,
beat the
yeah.
Chargers today. Yes.
They're division foe.
Horrible team. Jeez.
The Dolphins season is going to come down to beating the Patriots and Jets.
Hold on.
At the end of the year.
I'll be
You
right
gotta
back,
win those
guys.
games.
Who just said that? That is absolutely spot on. Who just said that?
Can I ask everybody a question?
It's coming down to our division. Who said that? The Patriots.
Hey, hold on.
Who said that?
Robert. Hold on. Chris,
Robert said that. Yeah.
I just got a real quick question. Does this mean with Kansas City losing and Buffalo winning, they're both 9-3, but the tiebreaker goes to Buffalo? Are they now the number 1 seed in the AFC?
Buffalo is the number 1 seed in the AFC.
Buffalo is number 1.
This is fucking
That's what we
ridiculous.
gave up today. That's what I said earlier.
Fucking ridiculous.
They're number 1.
You all,
Number 1 is 2 games ahead of number 8, guys.
We're going to lose one, and we could have taken the top seed today, and the Chiefs lost today. So guess who gets it instead of us?
But according to
the
Alex,
Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo's number 1 in the AFC. Buffalo's number 1 in the AFC East. I literally and they're number 2 in the entire.
And by a whole game, not no tiebreaker.
In the league.
A whole game now, not a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
But we're not supposed to worry about that because the sky's not.
So now that Bills game is even more important.
Because all the party, because everybody's all about the party in the playoffs. We're all happy with that.
I just think that you thinking that we could have won out is ridiculous.
I don't drink. It don't.
Wait a minute. Who said we're gonna win out?
Have a party at the stadium for a single playoff game in 25 freaking years.
Well, whoever said it is going to come down to the Patriots and Jet game is spot on because God forbid if the Jets eliminate us from a playoffs.
Patriots, Bills, and Jets. Those are 3 critical games now. That
they got to beat the Chargers because if we beat the Chargers, they're eliminated
because of
basically.
our loss. Right.
We can't lose the Chargers game. That's a must win.
Yeah, we can't exactly. We can't lose Chargers.
Yeah, the Chargers are still mathematically alive, so they have something to play for.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. I called a win. I predicted a win, but I knew we were going to lose this game the day I saw all the purple in our stadium for the Vikings.
Right. There was a lot of purple in there. I was there too, Color.
This fan base disgusts
me. It was too much purple.
That's right. This fan base disgusts me.
Yeah.
There was way too much purple in that building, man. I was shocked.
Talk about we can afford to lose this game all week.
Too much idol worshiping and not enough genuine concern about the team.
We can afford to lose this game because you all knew Tua was going to fail.
Guys,
you all knew it.
That's not Color.
That's why you set the narrative that we can afford to lose this game. Bullshit.
Too much idol worshiping and not enough genuine.
That would be inside baseball, Color. That's what they're playing, inside baseball, Color.
It's all they've been doing all year. That's why they talked down the Vikings game.
Guys, we're number 6 right now in the playoff picture at this point.
We went from 2 to 6.
Rest Armstead. Rest
in 1 week.
Well, give them one more week. We don't need to beat the Vikings.
A
Nobody
loss next week. We're sitting at number 9, fellas. If the Jets win,
the Vikings. We don't need to spend our $250 on a ticket for the Vikings.
Next week's game is just as important because if we lose next week, we'll be number 9. We'll be sitting at number 9.
We can't lose next week.
Game now, don't you people?
Correct, Roberto.
You can't lose next week.
And listen, and again, what heightens the feelings here is the fact that this is the Dolphins. This has been the pattern for our team. That's what heightens the emotions. And for you younger Dolphins, I don't know if y'all don't realize that or not, but us old school Dolphins from the early 80s, from the 70s, like Mr. Paul, we feel this in our hearts, man. This is painful. That's where the emotion's coming from. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And that's turmoil over years.
Exactly. That's why I said what I said earlier.
And that's why I had to apologize. I know he fell off, but my apology is as sincere gets. But what you saw from me a little while ago on the show comes from a place of pain. I sincerely apologize for the words I use. Okay, everybody has the right to their opinion. You have the right to love Tua as much as any other player. But I also have the right not to believe in him too. Until
everybody has a right to be their own
fan.
That's fair.
Nobody can tell anybody how to be a fan.
Yeah, that's right. I'm
not
trashing
perfect.
the fan base.
I'm
That's
not
right.
perfect. I make
That's right,
mistakes.
Jermaine King. I'm trashing the fan base. That's right.
Listen, I can only apologize for my own actions, right? I get out of hand sometimes. I'm a flawed man. Okay, I'm not perfect. So I apologize if I was overly insultive to
Tell
anybody.
you what, if you don't want me to trash the fan base anymore, you take my place in a stadium full of purple jerseys and Patriot jerseys and Bills jerseys.
Yo,
and
there's
everybody in the
Bills.
fuck else's jerseys.
There's Bills jerseys every
You
weekend.
can have your little MetLife takeover. You can have your little MetLife takeover.
So
I'm
if I
sure
can
the Jets
address that,
appreciate it.
Caller, let me address that because I honestly like when I look at going to a Dolphins game in Dolphins Stadium, what I think happens is I think that there are people that have Dolphins season tickets that are Dolphins fans, sorta, but when their team comes home, then that's who they because it's weird. The way these other fans take over, it is weird. I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. But I
I'll
can
tell
tell
you what's
you
going on,
No, it's because
Pamela.
they sell the tickets.
The average
Well, see,
person
that's
in Miami
crap.
cannot
That
afford
pisses me off.
$300 for nosebleed just to watch Tua lose. That's what's happening.
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
okay.
We're tired of going to the dance and turning into a freaking Stone Cold Pumpkin. That's the problem.
Not as if it's a $50 pop to go see a football game for a
Wow.
trash team.
The team officially stated this year that they were canceling people's season tickets because they weren't going to games and they kept selling them. So they're trying to work on the issue, but it's like the same thing with the Heat, right? Like the Miami money buys the tickets and then they resell them. They don't go to the games. That's just kind of how it is.
Yeah, people buy the tickets.
I hadn't heard that.
Well,
Thanks for
Roberto,
that. Hadn't
they
heard
got to
it.
figure out some way around that, Roberto, because that's unacceptable as far as everybody buying up our freaking tickets and filling the stadium with
true.
their fans.
It's true. And it
Well,
doesn't
this is one
happen
of those issues
anywhere
that's
else.
bigger than
It doesn't
football.
happen other places.
In this
Only
community,
in
it's
Miami.
bigger than football.
Only
It's a bigger
exactly,
than football
Pam.
issue in this community. It
doesn't happen in. Look, I'm a lifetime Cubs fan. Wrigley Field is nothing but Cubs fans, even if we lose 100 games.
Well, in
it doesn't
Chicago,
matter.
there's a middle class. In Miami-Dade and Broward, the middle class
You're
is
nailing it,
under attack.
Kahari. See,
I know,
everybody
but people don't want to go there.
No, wait, Kahari's onto something.
people
Everybody
don't
in
wanna
this
go there.
country thinks that Miami, because of all the glitz and glamour, that everybody that lives there is a bunch of rich people. No, there are a bunch of conservative working Cuban people that can't afford $300 for crap football.
Well, they're not all Cuban. They're just, blue collar.
That's right, Miss Vince. That's right.
Everybody's just blue
Listen,
collar.
Miami is more of a national fan base than they are local.
We have
It's an international base. Yeah.
Then instead of going to New York once a year,
It's like San Antonio, international base.
if that's the case, then they need to stop. They need to postpone the MetLife takeover until they can come back here and take over our own damn stadium.
Yeah.
In many
And
ways,
even then, at that MetLife takeover, it wasn't truly a takeover.
I'm
You know,
sick
it
of
was
watching
still
a bunch
all
of
green.
cheerleaders that call themselves fans go up to New York every year and have a big old party. I'm sure the Jets appreciate the money.
Right. Exactly.
and everybody has the right to spend their money how they want to spend it. You know what I'm saying? But these are bigger issues than
and I have the right to say the
Dolphins
Jets appreciate their money.
Of course, but the problem is that and you know where this really stems from, guys? The real person we have to say this to is Stephen Ross. He wants to glam up this team when this team is not this community, because I can't even say it's Miami, the Tri-County, if you will. The Tri-County, come on, there's a bunch of working class, except the little tiny corner, there's a bunch of millionaires. You know what I mean? Like it's
the part of the Dolphins stadium that they took out of the Dolphins stadium for high-end tickets that nobody can afford. They took the heart out of the stadium. That's what they did.
And listen, you might disagree with this, but this process started long ago when they decided to move the stadium to county line. And
why does our stadium have a nightclub?
when they got rid of the Orange Bowl, exactly.
Again, I
all this
understand why
started.
some people might disagree. I understand why some people might disagree with that. But you know, it is what it is.
I don't necessarily say
NFL football is big business now.
It brings it closer to the middle towards the Tri-County.
Yeah, I know.
So I
Yeah,
get
it
that,
is debatable.
but it's
You're
really
right.
more of what he's trying to do with what Pam said, with taking out all those, like 50-yard line should be nothing but Dolphin fans, like 1 million Dolphin fans in that 50-yard line. And no, we have blue chairs that are half filled most games. Like if that.
And when nobody buys those chairs, Miss Fins, how do they recover the money? They jack up the price of Section 300. That's what they do.
But they claim we're sold out every game, right? Somehow.
Actually,
Yes,
you
we
guys
are.
really want to
We
know
are.
the way
Just
they
those people
do
aren't
it
going
is
to the game.
that's
Those seats are
actually
all
what
bought.
they say.
They're just not
It's a
going.
loss. It's a loss. They claim it as a loss if they weren't properly bought. So
They're not taking
but
a
yeah,
loss though, because they're sold to the rich people who aren't going or they're reselling, which is why
I
they're
mean the
And then
ones
canceling.
that
they
aren't
turn around and resell it to the opponents.
the
Yep.
ones that are not the ones that are not sold are the ones that I'm referring to. They claim it as a loss. But the other ones that do sell to those rich people, they just don't go. So I just have a ticket. I'm season ticket holder for nothing because they're not even there. Like
They're out of the
that's the
country. They're
problem.
doing whatever else. So whatever.
So I just want to tell everybody. So this game I put solely into his lap. This is on him. It's an epic fail by the Miami Dolphins because yes, the defense kept us in there, but there was a lot of crap they should have handled that they didn't. I have to say, finally Sanders has stood up, so there's a little bright spot. Sanders looked better, but I'm going to tell you that I'm a Miami Dolphins fan through and through. I don't care if we don't win another game. I'm a Miami Dolphins fan, but I believe we are going to win. I believe that we're going to more than the playoffs. I believe it. And I just want to tell y'all good night and go Dolphins.
Thanks, Pam.
We
All right.
appreciate it,
Thank
Pam.
you.
Take care,
I'm
Pam.
with you,
Always
Pam.
know how to bring us back up.
I'm with you, Pam.
Spot on, Pam.
Thanks, guys.
Spot
Bye.
on.
See you in the morning.
See you in the
Yep, see you in the
morning.
morning.
Yeah, and since we're working on, and again, I appreciate it, Miss Pam, and this is no shot at Miss Pam, but since we're talking about beliefs and what we believe, I believe I haven't seen Tua Tagovailoa is capable of winning a big game. I believe that in critical situations in a big game, like Buffalo 2 years ago, like Tennessee last year, and like the 49er game this week or tonight, Tua Tagovailoa don't get the job done. I also believe in big-time, prime-time games like a 425 game of the week on Fox, just like a Sunday night next week, probably a game that gets flexed against Buffalo. I believe I can't trust Tua Tagovailoa. Since we're throwing up hopes and belief
And
out
since
here.
we're talking about I believe,
I'm
since
gonna
we're
call
talking
you
about
out
I
on that one.
believe,
I believe
then
him
I'm gonna
too.
sit
One at a
here.
time, guys. One at a time. Hold on. Hold on. One at a time.
You got me pissed off right now.
All right, I'm going to let you go in just a second. Let's go. First, I want to give the results to the poll.
Really?
Who's at fault for Miami's loss today? Tua comes in for the win at 73%. Defense 10%, refs 9%, and McDaniel 5%. 176 votes.
Right. That's why I
Thank
was
you
going
all.
to say defense
Thanks
is
to
in the low
everybody that voted.
teens.
That's big numbers.
That's where I was at with the
Hold on,
defense.
guys.
Big numbers.
I promise Let's Go to have the floor. Go ahead. Let's go.
Tua lost the game today. He was off.
He looks
100%.
He didn't look scared. He looked like he was
deer in the
he
headlight,
was off some kind of way.
Deer
Like
in the headlight.
he wasn't
was
connected.
he was feeling ghost pressure.
Can we
Tua
continue that
was
I
pretty
believe
much a
talk? Like
zombie.
I want to know what y'all believe.
He was a zombie today.
I just felt like he was feeling
He was
ghost
off.
pressure. He thought the rush was there. A lot of times it wasn't, and he was messing
It
up
wasn't
his
even
own
that.
mechanics.
Honestly, don't even think it was that.
What do you think it was?
I don't know. I think he was trying to impress his coach.
I don't know how.
It was off today.
He felt the
Trying to
weight of
impress his
McDaniel
coach.
wanting.
We're 11 games in. What you mean he's trying to impress his coach at this stage?
He felt the weight of McDaniel wanting to win this game. He wanted to win it for his coach, and it got in his head.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, KP. I don't believe that.
I'm not giving him that excuse.
We're 11
I'm not
games
giving him that
in.
excuse.
Hey, I agree. It's
That's
a
his
shitty
job.
excuse, but that's probably what happened. I agree.
No,
it's a
I don't
shitty
believe
excuse.
that. I don't believe that, Coach KP, that he was
legitimate
trying to win the game for his coach. I don't believe he was trying to win the game for his coach. Again, this is what we've known and come to love about Tua Tagovailoa. In big game situations, he doesn't get the job done. That's a fact.
He should be trying to win every week for his coach.
Even if he was trying to win the game to
What
impress,
will make this game
hold
different
on, guys.
from any other game this
even
season?
Even if he was trying to win the game to impress the coach,
Hey,
he
Cola.
still didn't win the game.
No, but
Hey,
that's
Color.
not what's my
He's
question.
got to win the game. He's got to win the game no matter what the reason is.
Hey,
Did he
Color,
not
make
get paid
sense.
for the previous 10 games?
Wait, do you
What
think
are we
he
talking
folded
about?
it? You think the
It's
pressure
his job.
Hey,
Wait,
yo,
hold
man,
on. Let me
y'all
finish
overreacting,
talking.
I
man.
hear you,
Let
Crypto.
me
I hear
finish
you,
talking.
Crypto.
Hey, yo, y'all definitely
What happened to the previous 10
overreacting.
games? He wasn't trying to play for his coach then?
Hey, yo,
Welcome,
y'all, hey, yo, yo,
lose
y'all
to
overreacting, man.
welcome, young lose to the
Hey,
panel.
Color. Hey, Color, let me
trying,
talk to
bro.
you for a
I'm
minute.
There's
trying,
no
bro.
such
I'm
thing as
trying.
overreaction. It's
fine.
Hey, yo, check it out, man. He took accountability for the loss, man. Hey, yo, I was in here in the house, black. I was at my family house here, saying Fran fan, right? I seen him go 6'18", right? I'm like, damn, he overthrowing these people, man. And I was panicking, but I seen it. Hey, yo, he explained everything that happened in the press conference. He said, yo, he said, yo, they wasn't coming at him with the straight blitz. They was coming around him from the ends. They was disguising them.
That's what good
Like,
defense
but
do.
look, let me finish.
Go ahead,
He said, yo, he said, guys, he said it straight like this. I fucked up. I'm gonna take
Yes,
the
he did.
L. So let it be what it is, bro. He cannot go 100 for 100 every game, man.
I keep
Young
hearing
Loose,
this.
Young Loose, you're misunderstanding.
What do you mean we can't
happen
go
like
on
that,
it?
yo.
Well, we've
I
been
was,
led to believe that he can go 1,000
I
for
was in here
1,000.
going crazy. I was
Not
going
that he
crazy. I'm like,
will,
yo,
but
man.
What are we talking
Hey, yo, look.
about?
Hey, color. Hey, color. Check it out. Hey, color. Hey, color.
Yes, go ahead,
Check it out.
go ahead, young
Hey,
loose.
yo, this what I was saying. I'm gonna tell you what I was saying. I'm like, yo, man, what the fuck he gonna do when we go to Buffalo in the cold? What he gonna do in the cold? But look, as
But
a
Young Loose, do you
man, bro,
understand
it's
we're
going to
not
be
when you
70
take, hey,
degrees
yo,
in Buffalo.
Young
I haven't heard that the gods love Tua.
when you take accountability for you fucking up, that comes back, yo. I'm telling
Young
you.
Loose.
Hey, yo,
Young
if
Loose,
we
everything
lose,
you're
hey, listen,
saying is
let me
not
talk
fair.
to y'all for a minute. Hey, yo, if he lose, hey, yo, listen, if he lose to the Chargers, that's nothing. We was supposed to beat San Fran. We was supposed to beat who else? The Jets and Buffalo. And that's the three teams that we gonna beat. And we gonna beat the the LA Chargers. That shit is easy. So just accept the fact that he accept the accountability of him fucking up. You understand what I'm saying? He
Young
fucked
Loose,
up.
you're 100%. You're
That's
100%.
his job,
Young
though.
Loose, hold on.
But look,
Let me
and
Young
this is the
Loose.
last thing. I'm gonna let y'all talk. But when we was beating all them teams, y'all wasn't saying none of that. So
What
let him
teams
have
were
a
we
bad
beating?
game.
Put the context on it.
Let him have a bad
That's
game
the
against a
dumbest shit
number
I've ever
one
heard in my life.
defense.
Young Loose,
That's
Young
the
Loose,
Yo,
Young
dumbest
let him
shit
Loose.
I've
have
ever
a
heard in my life.
bad game against a
I'm
number one
glad
defense,
That's
I'm
the
bro.
glad
dumbest
your
shit.
name
That's the
is Young.
dumbest shit I've heard
That's
in my life.
And you're
acceptable.
allowed to have an
That's
out-of-body
acceptable.
experience against the bad defense.
That's
Well, go
acceptable,
ahead and
yo.
finish the statement. Finish your thought process. He's
That's the
good.
dumbest
He's
shit I've
also
ever
good
heard
to
in
have
my
an
life.
out-of-body experience against a bad team.
Hey yo, if he do good on a worse team, if he do worse on a good team, hey yo, the best does shit like that. LeBron, Kobe, Jordan, Dan
No,
Marino.
Kobe cooks
Not
anybody
Jordan,
regardless.
Hey
not
bro, but
Jordan,
Kobe,
not
but let me
Jordan,
tell you,
not Jordan.
Stop it.
Them other two guys,
Kobe
yeah,
went out.
not
Kobe
Jordan.
went out.
You're wrong
You
on
say
Jordan.
Kobe, hey yo, it's a difference, bro. You say Kobe, but Kobe went out without a fight. He scored that little bullshit against that team. But look, LeBron in his what year?
Who gives a
So you
fuck
don't
about
care
Kobe and
about that.
LeBron? It's
Yo,
bullshit.
So
Young
let's talk
Loose. I'm
about the
glad your
Dolphins,
name
man.
is Young. Do you at
Hey yo,
least
man.
acknowledge?
Hey yo,
Dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Tua will be back, man. Yo, stop putting so much pressure on the man, yo.
We
Everybody
ain't putting
is
no
down
pressure.
to
Who's
have a
putting
bad
pressure on
game.
Tua?
I was in here
He's
going
not in the
crazy on
stream.
him.
The
I
people
was
in the
going
locker room
crazy
got
on
Wait
him.
a minute. Hold on.
Guys, wait.
Tua
Let
is
me
not in this stream,
Yo,
is he? Color, could you check and see if Tua's backstage?
I was so mad at him.
I will take young
I
Loose's
was so
suggestion because
mad.
I know.
So mad at him. But
Hold
when I
on, young,
see him,
hold on,
take accountability as a man and say I fucked
Tua
up,
had an
I
off
said, yo,
game.
let's
Hold
go.
on, young.
That
I will take young Loose's
Contact.
advice. I will take young Loose's
HallWorksCreations.
advice.
Hey, yo, it's called taking accountability, man.
He took
Hey,
it
yo,
last
you
year.
saw Zach Wilson? Zach Wilson
He
said
took
that
it.
he never
He
messed
took it
up.
in his first season. What are you talking about?
Hey,
He
yo,
actually
Zach
took it in his
Wilson.
first
Hey, yo,
season.
check it
Go
out.
get him, bro.
Y'all seen the Jets quarterback? He said he never
Man, what
messed
the
up,
hell
and
we
now he got his
doing here?
spot took.
I
Who
don't
gives
really
a
care
fuck?
about the
Okay,
Jets.
okay about the
Get him,
Jets.
dude. Get him.
That's the
Come on,
same
man.
Jet team that put up 40 on us.
Hey, yo, but
Let loose. It's
where was Tua
irrelevant
at?
whether he takes accountability or
It
not,
doesn't
bro.
matter if Tua was there or
Hey,
not.
yo,
He had the
Tua
same
lost his
loss
first
as
game
Tua
losing
got
all
today.
season. That
Bro,
sounds
is he ever
crazy.
gonna?
Not
Is
his
he
first game
ever,
losing.
ever,
Hey, yo, this
ever?
is first game losing
Okay,
all
No,
season.
it's
Y'all
that
not.
is
sound
Second
No,
crazy.
it's
game
not.
losing.
It's the
No,
second.
it's not. He lost to the
It's the
Bengals. He
second
started
game.
in that game.
Hey,
You're
bro,
not
he got
finna go
hurt in the
gaslighting
Bengals
us.
game, bro.
But it's a start.
He
It's just
started
not
the
his
game.
second loss.
All
He
right,
played a
so
full half.
hey, y'all
Only
is
produced 6
toxic.
points.
Y'all never satisfied. Yo, the dude took accountability. Yo, he
we'll be
fucked
You know
up.
when
satisfied when he wins the
satisfaction
Super
comes?
Bowl.
Right,
Congratulations,
but
he took
You know when
accountability. He did that
All
from
right,
the day he
hey,
came
yo,
out and put
can I
on the
take
check
a
it out.
uniform.
the
Hey,
Super
yo,
Bowl.
check it out. He lost 2 games this season. Wow.
He's
How many
amazing
other
for
games he
them.
won?
And they
Yeah,
just
because we
so
didn't
happen
play.
to be
The
against
reason
better
why?
competition.
Because we didn't play San Francisco every week. That's why.
This has to
Hey,
be the
bro.
Do you
dumbest shit I've
Hey,
ever
understand
yo,
heard
that I
in
the,
my
want
the
to
life.
see a
Detroit
Super Bowl
Lions. Hey,
before
yo,
I
the
Yeah,
die?
Detroit Lions
exactly.
was
We
ranked
didn't
number
play
That kind
1
of
San
in the
pressure.
league
Francisco
Shit
for,
I've
too.
ever
for
heard in my
first
life.
11 games.
Hey, yo,
Let
Detroit
loose.
Lions was ranked number 1 in the
Wow.
Do you
league too.
understand that I want to see a Super Bowl win before I die? Do you understand that
Bro,
kind of pressure?
this has to
Hey,
be the
yo,
dumbest shit
if you
I've ever
want to
heard in
see
my
a
life.
Super Bowl win before you die, bro, you got to accept losing, bro, and their quarterback
He
taking
How
got
many
some
years?
shit.
accountability.
Okay, hold
Bro,
on.
what
Get
the
loose.
fuck
How
is
many
this
years
man
of
Wow.
talking
losing do I
about?
need
If
to
you
accept?
can't accept that,
Losing?
bro, then you
The
ain't gonna
last
never
What
see
time,
the
it.
fuck
the
is this?
last time I saw the
Accept
Dolphins in the
losing?
Super Bowl was
You gotta
1985,
accept
the
losing what?
84-85 season.
Hey,
You
bro,
Right?
must
man,
have
I'm
been
30.
born
Hey, yo,
How much
check
yesterday,
it out.
longer
man.
do you
Hey,
want
yo,
me to
Seriously.
wait?
let me
Acting
talk
out.
How
to
What are
much
you.
you
longer
talking
do you
about?
want me
You
to
had
wait,
to have been
Elder?
born
I
yesterday.
can't
Hey,
handle
yo,
this,
man,
bro.
I'm
That's why
32,
I said I'm
man.
glad your name is
You
Bro,
had to
Dolphin.
have been
I
born
just
I'm
want to
yesterday.
see like
91, man.
At
I had to
least
go
he's
through
No, I
shit
have
my
honest.
whole
one
At
life.
least he's
difference
American
from
on
the
this
rest
honest.
of my
Oh,
fellow
life,
I
man.
got
man.
faith,
Not
Not
man.
me
me.
Y'all don't got no
personally,
Never.
but
faith, bro. Y'all don't got
No,
no
bro.
faith,
You don't
but
have
All right,
enough
bro.
when
You've
we
respect.
win,
talked
No,
enough.
young.
hey,
Hey,
yo,
You don't
hey,
have
when we
you've
enough
talked
win,
respect
enough
for your
all
now.
We
y'all
have
elders.
to
want is
accept
You don't have
losing.
enough
Bro,
championship.
respect
we
for your
definitely
Hey,
elders,
have to
young.
be
hey,
you've
angry
yo,
at
talked
every
hey,
enough
yo,
business.
now.
all
You don't
y'all
have
want is
enough respect
Wow.
for
championship
your
You've
season
talked
when
elders,
enough
young.
we win,
now.
though.
You've
Young,
talked
you
That's
don't
the
have
enough
enough
now,
business.
respect
bro.
for your
You've talked
elders and what
enough
they've been
now.
through.
So
Hey,
we
young,
need to
Okay,
you
you've
accept
don't
talked
listen
another
to
enough
30
elders
years of
today.
now.
losing.
Miss
Every
Fims.
generation, young.
Hey, yo, I can
You
name
don't
drop
have enough
all y'all because I
respect
be in the
Clown.
for
chat,
Bro,
bro.
Dolphins who are older
Hey,
than you.
yo,
No,
but
yo,
y'all,
no,
y'all
young.
praise
Fucking
when we
clown.
win.
yo.
But
No,
yo,
no,
y'all
young.
gotta be able
No,
to take
young.
the
Oh, the
loss,
most
Respect
man.
to you, bro.
disrespectful fucking
Respect
people
to
I've
you.
ever known
Res-
in my life, man.
respect to you,
Loss.
youngster.
What did I
But you don't
say?
have enough respect for elder Dolphins who've been through the pain from before
He's a
you were
fucking
born. That's
Hey,
what this
clown.
is
bro,
really
man.
about.
Hey,
That's what
bro,
this
that
is
shit
really
don't
about.
got nothing to do with it, man. You know how many teams that
How
Yes.
many
Oh,
more
yes, it
years
do,
come on,
should
bro.
we
man.
Yes,
wait?
it do,
How
bro.
many
You sound
more
like a
Yes, it
Yes, they
do.
years?
girl.
do.
How many more years should we wait, young?
You sound like hey, bro. If we could make, hey, yo, it's called
Look,
loyalty. It's called
look,
loyalty.
How
We
many
got
more
what
and,
we
years
and
should
I'm
we
wanted.
wait?
loyal.
Loyalty.
How many
I'm
Hey, yo,
more
loyal
I'm gonna
years
to a
ask
do I
y'all a
need
question.
Are you serious?
This is my question. This is
Come
my
on,
question.
man.
Yeah, you had to pick one
I want to ask
yesterday.
y'all a question. So do y'all want
Y'all
Tua or y'all want Deshaun Watson?
Y'all are gonna respect the host, or I'm just gonna bump you.
Do y'all want Tua or do y'all want Deshaun Watson?
I want somebody. Hey, yo,
I want somebody who
Answer the
can win an
question.
important game in December.
No. That's not my question. Do y'all want Tua?
All right, you've talked enough now. You asked for the floor, we gave it to you, and now nobody else can say anything? Y'all need to freaking respect the host, man. It's just so ridiculous. I mean, act like adults already. I've been sitting here screaming to try to get the freaking command of the situation, and everybody just ignores me like I'm nothing.
My bad.
And then you wonder why people bump you in the back, and then you want to turn around and act like I'm some kind of gatekeeper or censor. Have some goddamn respect.
Can I say something real quick though? Color.
Please do.
Thank you. I don't think it's a thing about loyalty. I think if we weren't loyal to our team, none of us would literally spend the time to talk about our team this passionately.
Right.
But as far as this being, a loss, yes, it's a loss, but it's not just a loss. It's the way that we lost. That's not moving the goalposts. It's acknowledging the situation of where we're at because we want us to go far in the playoff. So we need to acknowledge what we've done wrong as a team so we can get better. And that a lot of it falls on Tua. And right now, I could get yes, I wanted Deshaun Watson at one point because guess what? Top 5 quarterback at the time that he was an option. He ain't an option. I could care less about Deshaun because he's not wearing aqua and orange. Tua is my quarterback. Point blank. Period.
Yep.
It is
Let,
what it
let,
is.
let me ask y'all a question real quick.
I'm not done. Let me finish real quick. 2 seconds. But as far as this team, just because it's 1 loss or even 2 losses, they can add up. And this is a time of the season where we need to be winning games so we can get ready for the playoffs.
There you go.
I
Because
ain't
the
never
playoffs
heard
are
a
one and
football
done.
fan.
They're not
I
like
ain't never heard a football fan with any respect for themselves say that to a fellow fan of their team that we should accept a loss. We should accept losing.
Right.
Hey,
That's
color, and
unbelievable. That's
everybody. When
Wait
a
a minute.
player
Let me
comes up on
fucking
a
finish.
podium
Let me the
and
fuck
takes
finish.
responsibility for the loss.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Seriously, man. Like, do you not realize how laughable that is to other fans? Do you realize why people laugh at us? Because we tell each other that we should accept losing.
Wow.
That's why we get laughed at by the mainstream media. That's why we get shit on by the referees in the NFL. And that's why every other fan base is laughing at our ass right now.
Can I add something to that, Color?
Hey,
Go ahead,
Color,
Mr.
man, that
Paul.
shit don't make no sense, man.
Let
Hey, bro,
Mr.
you gotta
Paul
accept
talk.
the loss,
Let
bro,
Mr. Paul
to get
talk.
to the win, man.
Go ahead, Mr. Paul.
And this is the reason why I call myself the Angry Dolphin. And then to piggyback a little bit on what you said, and I'm not saying this to anybody that's hosting these podcasts. This is the reason why I get angry when I see Buffalo, the Jets, the Patriots, people in our chat rooms or even in our panel. And it's not addressed towards you, because I'm just saying this is the reason why. Because situations like this here. This is the reason why.
Hey, and you know what gets me mad? Want me to tell you what gets me mad, Angry Park? I'm sorry. You got the guy up here, right, telling us, well, Tua took accountability, so that's it, let it go. But then how about when other guys take accountability? They still attack him. When Austin Jackson plays bad, when Noah takes accountability, when all these other players on our team accountability, they still dog him and race him out of here. What's the difference? No, I don't want to hear it. I'm going to dog Tua because, look, like I said all week.
It's always something. It's always something. Oh, it's his first loss. Oh, it's his first bad game. No, it's the first bad game you're willing to admit he had.
And technically, Color, if they want to, and technically, guys, if they want to base that on that, then Tua should still be 8-0 because he didn't finish this game, right? So are they still going to carry that narrative?
Too. And they will too, Pete. Bet that.
They have to. Tua is still undefeated when he starts and finishes a game.
That falls on deaf ears, and you know it.
Can I? Why
I will not be gaslit when it comes to that.
Crypto. They've been using it even when he was 8-1. What is the difference?
Well, it's easier to parade that because the whole national media is saying that the whole time. So they're saying what the national media is saying. So now you're just trolling.
Guess what?
We're not saying what the national media said. His record as a starter is the official statistic.
Guess who played like their normal Pro Bowl self today? Guess who played like their normal MVP caliber self today?
Joe Burrow.
Tyreek Hill.
Facts.
146 yards.
Yeah, Hill showed up.
Good grief.
And a touchdown.
And mind you, there was some
146. Wow, he had 146. I didn't realize he had 146.
Yeah, well, he had a 60-yard bomb thrown to him for a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
When we finally got smart and said, "Oh, well, this is the only play we ever have." Tyreek just burning the defense and Tua throwing it up. That's literally our only game now.
So, do you guys think we're done?
No. Until
we're done in San Francisco.
Until proven otherwise, yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
we're done in San Francisco. So as far as the Charger game, no, we're not done.
Guys, I already did the playoff picture, and even if we lose all 3 games and we win out the last 3, we will make the playoffs. But nobody wants to be in that position because the best thing would be to be either the 5th, 6th.
But Miss Fins, that still answers
No,
the
you're still
question
playing on the road.
Wow.
That's my point.
Wow.
Nobody
That
wants to
still
be
answers the question in the affirmative. Because if we get into the playoffs and we lose in the first game, we're still done. Our goal is a championship.
So wait a minute.
And we are
I
done
wanna
for
ask
that.
a question.
There is no way we're winning the Super Bowl this year.
I don't know about
It has to come through Miami.
So you guys think Tua had one bad game, and he did, I admit. But really?
He's had
Yeah,
more than one
really.
bad game.
What's so
He
hard
had
for you to
another
grasp
bad game,
about that?
and Noah Iguanagabe bailed
I'm
him
not
out.
that worried.
He's had
I'm actually not that
What
worried.
the hell is so hard for you to grasp about it? Are we not speaking English?
Okay.
Let's not forget that he had a horrible game against the Steelers, and Noah Iguanagabe bailed him out.
And he was average versus the Patriots too, and we won.
I thought he was fine versus the Pats. He was bad versus Steelers though, for sure.
Can I jump in for 1 second?
Yeah, thank God for Noah.
Go ahead.
I just want to say something real quick. First of all, fins up, everybody.
Hi, Mr. Dane.
Fins up, bro.
What's so disappointing about this, man? I'm 40 years old, been a Dolphins fan since I was 8 years old. Anybody remember
47
those?
here.
Anybody?
Yep, same here, KP.
Remember those 90s teams, how we would start off 7-0, 6-2, and then
That's what the young guys don't get, but carry on.
In December, when the level of competition steps up or in more deficient weather, we would shrink. And I think that's
in winning time.
That's the scary thing that a lot of us Dolphins fans of over 20 years are thinking right now. Like, everybody that knows me know, like, I jumped off the bandwagon, I was like, dude, this guy ain't it. And I was at the Baltimore game. I was like, you know what? Something's different. Something's different. And of course it is the receiver talent we got, but like Tua had to throw the passes, and he did. But it just seems like that in these type of games against elite competition and elite defenses in hostile environments, for some reason,
You're breaking up.
Can it be that his arm is getting
and of
worn
course,
out?
a lot of us Dolphins fans are gonna have this in the back of our mind. And I mean, like, in prime time, we need to do away with the Chargers, but definitely the week after that is must win now, because we had a opportunity to have home field advantage throughout the playoffs, like to be the number 1 seed in the AFC and like control our own destiny. With now where we gotta beat Buffalo in Buffalo, where the weather is gonna be inclement. Like, we got everything going in our favor. We got Kansas City losing. We scored on the first play of the game.
Don't forget that we're traveling from the West Coast to Buffalo or to Florida first, then Buffalo. And the last time we made that trip in this way, where we had 2 on the West, or at least 1 against a great team on the West Coast, and had to come back to face another one, guess what? Dan Marino's last game, 62-7. That's
How dare you bring history into this, color? How dare you bring history
man,
into this?
dude, that's messed up, man. Oh my
How the fuck is it messed up?
I don't want to relive it.
Sit there and giggle like a schoolgirl. How's it messed up?
I just don't want to relive it.
Neither do I.
Oh no, it sucks.
Or myself.
Well, let's go. Your attitude
why we
means
should have
we're
won
doomed
today.
to repeat the same mistakes over and over again, year after year. If we don't learn from our history, dude, I hate to say that on football, but come on, bro. All we're asking for here,
guys,
all we're asking for here is a little bit of respect,
guys. We just let Brock Purdy go down and put up points. Herbert is next week, then Josh Allen.
So now
I
you're
keep telling you guys week after week, but it's considered Pete trolls. I really feel like if we don't move off Tua, the season is over. We need a real quarterback that'll stand in the pocket, stand there, take a shot, but deliver it to the wide receiver in stride. That's what we need.
Tua does
Okay,
not
but we
show
can't
that
do
on
that right
film.
now.
He's
You can't do that
scared.
right now.
Please,
And Tua
let's
did.
not hold on to Tua and let's just move on.
See, this is where you lose
Here,
everyone.
you are right.
This is what
Here
we
you are
have
right.
right now. The
Wow.
difference is we have
Okay.
one more year with Tua next year. And then after that, it's whatever we decide if we're able to get some picks for him,
Yep.
or if we keep him and giving him an extension, or like that's literally it. Because we don't
Yeah,
have the
he's your
picks
quarterback for the
to
next 2
trade
years.
for somebody else, and we don't have the picks
Exactly.
to draft somebody else. So at this point, it's Tua. That's it. So now we
Yeah.
need to make sure that we take care of this, because at this point, this team is
First of all, Skylar Thompson is part of the team, and so is Teddy Bridgewater.
Let her finish.
Only
Let her
because
finish.
Coach
Let me
McDaniel
finish
is
reading, please.
hired to coach up Tua, we shouldn't sink into that. We shouldn't be swallowed up in that. If Tua is playing like this, and he just lost to Mr. Irrelevant. He's at Mr. Irrelevant department right now. We cannot hold on and sustain this.
How many yards did Purdy have, anyways?
Good point. Good point.
Anybody know how many yards Purdy finished with?
200 something.
I bet you it was less than 200.
It was 210.
How much was it?
210. 2 touchdowns.
210, right around
210.
200.
So it was more like a efficient, but he got to 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and he had a 2-minute drill on the third down that they were trying to get off the field.
Look at the Jets. The quarterback wheel is open all the time. It never stops. Even if you're winning and if your quarterback isn't playing, you got to find better. Y'all don't look. If Flores was in this
you wanna
game,
be like
you
the
would have
Jets now?
benched Tua and put Skyler in a long time ago.
See, this is where
Well, that's why I said
he was on third down. You have to find a way to move the ball as a head coach.
Right. That's why I brought up Brian Flores when Robert Saleh made that move last week. He was in the same situation that Flores was in at the time, and he made the switch to White, and it paid off for them in that next game. Now, was it the right decision long term? We got to see the season play out first.
No, you got to see it play out.
They've already
Wait a
said
minute, they just lost.
Zach Wilson will be playing this Sunday, just so you guys know.
He was forced into that decision because his quarterback went and said the stupidest thing you could possibly say in a press conference after the game.
Now, just so you guys know, real quick,
Well,
Brock
they're 1-1 since that decision.
Purdy had 25 of 37, 210 yards, 5.7 average, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 88 QB rating, 57 QBR, 3 sacks for 26 yards lost.
How many
fumbles? He's not on the field.
That's a good game.
How many?
He's not on the field enough to put up them numbers if our offense is more efficient this game.
They beat
He's
a
not
Bears
putting
team
up
that's
those
on a
numbers.
6-game losing streak. Like, I don't know why you're bringing up the Jets.
And so did we beat the Bears. That was on a 4-game
and threw
losing
like
streak.
7 incompletions in a row.
Come on, we're not going to do this. Who we're playing against and who they played against. They play the same freaking teams. We got the same schedule.
Pretty much.
Right. And who's that guy who just came up, Dame Deese, a little while ago? Listen, he outlined the thing perfectly, man. This is an echo of what we've been experiencing for the last 30 years, man. When it's winning time, the Dolphins organization seems to crumble. We've seen this happen over and over and over again over the last 30 years. This is what a lot of you younger fans. Why not? Let's go. Okay, give us your best shot. Why won't it happen with Tua?
What was that?
I want to hear your explanation.
I believe in him.
What assures you? You believe in him. So your personal faith in him is enough for me to feel happy, right?
Hey, everybody. Hold on, Kahari. I got this, bro. I got this. Hold on.
You got it. You got it.
Right.
Go
we got to
color.
do it right. So according to Let's Go, because he believes in Tua, we're gonna do it.
I do. 100%.
Hallelujah, man! Thanks a lot, bro. Love your optimism.
Let's go. Will you kill for Tua? That's what people with blind faith do.
Oh my God! I stand behind our quarterback. I'm the worst guy in the world.
Cole, I want to say something.
Behind their quarterback.
You just said you believe in him. That means he's your idol.
We all
He's
stand
your
behind
idol.
our quarterback. Do you want a cookie for it?
Will you kill for him?
Let's wait for it. Let's do it. So
Do you
let's
tie
go.
money to him?
Cole, I want
Yeah.
to say something.
Okay.
Golly, the idolatry, man.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Did we even see one toss run play?
I don't think
We didn't
so.
have a chance, man. We were behind.
Here's my
I think there
thing.
was one that called back on a holding. That wasn't a holding.
Here's my thing. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say this. 'Cause I'm
Every
50
time
something
we
years
ran the
old.
ball, it seemed like it was up through the
Hold up,
tackles,
Pete.
right?
Hold up, Pete.
Let Mr.
Let me
Buck
say what I
say
got to
something.
say now.
Let Mr.
I'm
Buck
50
go.
something years old, and I'm gonna tell you something. What I've seen from Tua today, it kind of sends a red flag up to me because I'm hoping that he's not gonna be another Tony Romo, because that's what I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see a Tony Romo, Tony Romo.
No,
that's what I'm starting to see with Tua. But I'm gonna still stand behind him. But I got to see some improvement.
And you know what's
I don't
crazy?
want.
That's
I
an
don't-
excellent
I don't want-
observation because Tony Romo did it against bad teams and excellent
And you know what's
regular
crazy?
season performances and never showed up in the playoffs.
Exactly.
So are
Heck,
you
we gotta
saying
get to
that
the damn
Tua's
playoffs.
going to be a Dallas Cowboy
Yeah,
eventually?
but my issue is
No. What I'm saying is
He's going
that
to
I
turn the
hope he
Dolphins
doesn't
into the
go.
Dallas
He doesn't
Cowboys.
turn
That's what
into
I'm
a
saying.
Tony
I was
Romo.
kidding, Mr. Buck.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just.
He's going to turn
Yeah.
us into the Cowboys.
I was going to say Jerry Jones already has dollar signs in his eyes, man. He's like, what?
Bro, the Cowboys trying to lose
Fuck
like
Cowboys. I like them. They're good.
Oh, good for you. We hate him.
Well, no,
You know, if
I'm
Tua doesn't turn the ball over this
At least
game,
I do
we
anyway.
would
I
have
can't
won.
speak for everybody else. I don't think they're America's team.
That's
I
an
think
interesting
not for
Dolphins
them to call themselves
Well, I
American
think the
team.
Dolphins
That's an
are
interesting
America's
theory,
team.
Pete. That's an interesting theory.
Cole,
And
you
they
right
have
on
more
that.
fans
Dallas
on the
fell off.
planet.
Cole, you right on that because they fell off.
Cowboys.
They used to be
Even
American
with the
team,
same
but
play.
Right now.
they're not looking at that no more.
Yeah, but
Nope.
can I
And they
ask
got
a
the
question?
worst fans on the
Fran,
planet.
let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
How
yeah.
big of a problem is it that Jeff Wilson had one carry this whole game? Like, how does that happen?
That was very problematic because I had him on my fantasy team. Number one.
Tell me about it.
That's called the coach saying
This is where I
that
was
our
trying to go
passing
to. Is the
game is at
running
least 30
I'm just
percentage
joking,
points
Mr.
better than our running game. Your coach just said our running game is a fraud. That's
Yeah,
what that says.
I think there were times when we showed we could move it on them, and we just didn't. We just abandoned it. We just like say, okay, well, we did that now. Good for us.
And that's what I've seen in this game right here. That we abandoned the run.
Can we
And that's
also
how
state something too, real quick? Sorry, KP, real quick, 2 seconds.
That's okay.
Can we also state here that this is a problem with this game, and it's beyond Tua at this point. Mike McDaniel got out coached. Yes,
Yeah.
he's a rookie.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
He's a rookie head
Hardcore.
coach. Yes, he made rookie mistakes, but at the end of the day, out of all the games we've played, this should have been the one game where he was able to go ahead and put in
Miss
the type of
Fins, you
game
bring up a good point,
that
and the
would have
proof.
executed no matter what. That we would have
Miss
been able
Fins,
to
you bring up a good point, and the proof is actually, see, it's not Tua's fault that Mr. Irrelevant had a good game. It's the fact that Shanahan outcoached our coach, and that's the reason Mr. Irrelevant won this game today.
Kyle
he got outcoached. This is
Exactly.
a
And
problem.
he outplayed our
He
quarterback. No matter
outcoached.
what the
He
yardage was.
outcoached our
He
coach
outplayed our
with a
quarterback.
backup quarterback.
Art Kyle
Why?
Shanahan.
Because he
Third
used it
string
properly.
quarterback.
He didn't.
And how many times have we said we would have won such and such game because we had our backup quarterback in? Well, they had their backup quarterback in.
Yeah, Kyle Shanahan had.
Nah, he made all the
I've
plays he had
never
to
even
make, bro. He
heard of
played
a
great.
quarterback being drafted as Mr. Irrelevant before.
Yep. That means Skylar is more relevant than him.
Right.
Yeah, he is. Technically.
I
You're
got
right.
bad news.
That's good
I'm on
problem,
board with
Sorry,
Scott,
right?
but as a future quarterback,
Yeah,
And look,
it just showed me something because this was the one game out of all the games he should have actually been able to execute the best. As far as game plan, as far as adjustments, as far as everything.
That's the key word right there, Ms. Fins.
He knows this defense.
That's the key there, Mr. Justin. I
Exactly.
gotta speak for Lewis here because Lewis, if he was still on the board, would tell you though. But if you look on the field, the plays were there to be made. The wide receivers were running wide open.
Yeah.
So this is where so if Lewis was here, he'd be making that point. So that's
And
what I want.
speaking, hold on. And speaking of backup quarterbacks, you guys, it's falling on deaf ears that Skylar Thompson had a better game against the Jets than Josh Allen did against the Jets. That falls on deaf ears that people just tend to gloss over.
Yeah.
Even though both teams lost to the Jets, but Skylar outperformed Josh Allen against the Jets.
Yeah. But as far as what you're saying, KP, yes, there was extreme lack of execution. Obviously, when it came to, in this point, mostly Tua, as far as the game planning. But even then, as the head coach,
I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
Make the adjustments. Is what I'm trying to say, because this is
that's the key thing.
I'm in 100% agreement with you, Vince. I'm in 100% agreement with you. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Make the adjustment. But he should have been.
I know Lewis would say the same thing you just said
Yeah.
about the placement.
And I don't think he would disagree with you either. I agree with you.
They were not executed, but
and let me add, this is a point that I was making about McDaniels since week 3. Since week 3, I've been seeing this inconsistency between his demands of the offense and then the reality of the game situation in front of him. And again, that could be attributed to him being a first-year coach and him having to be humbled, right? And this is kind of what I was trying to say when I was trying to discuss the aggressiveness by McDaniels. Yeah, it's refreshing. Yes, exciting. Yes, it can pay off, right? If it works. But sometimes it's going to bite you in the butt. And sometimes you're going to get outcoached by the old classy veteran. Let's go. Sometimes you're going to get outcoached by the old classy veteran coaches who are playing the averages over the long term. A guy like a Belichick, a guy like Tomlin, who they don't want to win necessarily at the beginning of the season as much as they want to win at the end of the season when it counts. And so it's still left to be seen. We still have some games to be played. I agree with Alex. The season's not over. I agree with Young Loose to some degree. Yes, we can recover from this point. No one is ending the season now at this point. But you have to be honest and admit that us losing the game today makes it harder for us to achieve that. And that's what we're arguing here. Unlike somebody who has blind faith that the second coming of Christ Tua will get us to the playoffs because of your personal belief in him.
Let me add to that too, KP, because as you guys know, on Mondays I have my motivation Mondays. On Mondays I have my motivation Monday shows, win or lose. There is something we're gonna learn from the game. Obviously, we have to rewatch it and break it down, all that good stuff. There are stuff that we can actually look at because we still haven't played our best game. So it's like we're almost there. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of stuff that we can learn from this game and take away that are going to be good stuff to talk about. It's just that it's still very frustrating because we know the type of skilled level players we have, especially against this team.
Wow.
And our head coach was pretty much part of there. We know
Yeah.
that we would have been able to go ahead and actually execute and win this game because it was a winnable game for the Dolphins.
That's a beautiful macro explanation of it, Ms. Fins. But if we take this to the micro level, look in the eyes of a player like Christian Wilkins and the effort he put out on the field tonight. That was a winning effort. That was winning effort. And there were other players who played balls out like that, but still take the L. This is the kind of thing that we have to be able to put in context when you look at the bad performance by Tua. He let his team down, and he's man enough to have admitted that himself in this press conference. Kudos to him. But that still ain't getting us no playoffs, the fact that he took responsibility.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
How so, sir?
Oh, I'll explain it to you 100%.
Go ahead.
You think we're done right now?
No, I just said I don't.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Wow. Well,
I never said
I hear
that.
I hear a lot of negative talk.
Well, that's because that's what you want to hear, dude. Maybe you've been drinking a little bit too much.
And do enlighten us what's going to happen if you hear negative talk.
Let them play.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I would love to hear what is going to happen if you hear too much negative talk. Is your head going to explode? Is snot going to come out of your nose? I'm confused.
I got blood in my toenail color. I got blood in my toenail.
Hold up,
You're
real
a
quick.
touchdown.
So I'm in agreement. Tua played like ass today. Straight up. Anybody who tries to tell you
I think
otherwise,
he did.
So Brian Catt says week 12, 0 catches for 0 yards. Week 13, 0 catches for 0 yards and the game losing drop. Enjoy your $11 million, loser.
That's more on the coaching staff than Gesicki, though. They're not properly using him.
Right,
$11 million.
Well, 10.9, but he's rounding up clearly. So.
Why do we franchise tag him if they weren't going to use him? Like that's a whole different conversation for another day, though. But
Yeah, that we can't even get to it. To be
Yeah,
honest
it's not.
with you,
Yeah,
that's on
Gesicki
the
was far
coaching
from.
period. As far as the way that they're using him, that's not really on Gesicki. And in my opinion, that was a catch, but whatever. They want to claim that it isn't. It is what it is. At the end of the day, it didn't happen. We lost the game. That wasn't the only play that
not
added
even
to the
close
fact
to
that
the
we
only
lost
play.
in this game.
Not
So
even close.
it would say that was like is so.
So I
And
got
if
a
anything, it should have
question.
been a run game. It should have been a run play, anyways. In my
No
opinion.
disrespect, and I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt.
Go ahead. Let's
So are we not believing in our quarterback because I
Bro,
think he
why
had
are
a
you
bad
so
game.
fixated
Why
on
you
that
started with the
question,
quarterback?
bro?
How about we do
Why
we
the hell
believe in
are
the
you so
Dolphins?
fixated on that question?
They're getting inflamed. They're
No, here's the
inflamed
thing.
like a hemorrhoid.
Listen.
Why are
We're
you
not turning.
You
fixated on
guys
that
get
question?
inflamed like
We are
hemorrhoids.
not turning our back on
Every
our
time
quarterback.
I say something, you guys are getting inflamed like a big old hemorrhoid.
No, because here's the thing: we're not turning our back on our quarterback. We are
He had a bad
questioning.
game.
Realize that
We
every
are
time you
questioning
open
the
your mouth,
mistakes that
you
he's
insult our
made.
intelligence,
I
right?
like our QB.
Okay, that's fine. But you have to admit he had a trash game. And it's
Exactly.
okay to say he had a trash game. It doesn't mean we're out on him for the rest of the year. It doesn't mean I think he is or isn't our franchise QB. I will make that determination at the end of the year.
And
If
so
you're
what?
making that
What if
decision
you
now,
did?
Whoa.
you're being
So what
asinine.
if you
Stop those
did?
praise,
I'm still
bro.
waiting on an answer as to
You
what happens if you
guys
did.
I'm sorry I get everybody so inflamed. Kind of like a
You're sorry
hemorrhoid.
you're an asshole? Okay, I'll take that.
Well, you guys are kind of heading towards that area of the body. It's not me.
What are you
I'm
talking
just
about,
trying to
bro?
make a point
Man, let
of
me tell
a
you
couple things.
Let me tell you something. Man.
Yes.
I'm 50-something
Every
years old,
time you
and
try to make a point, all you do is ask us if we're standing behind our quarterback or not. What the hell do you care so much for? What if we all said no? What is you going to do?
Why are you yelling? You're
Because I
yelling
want
at
to.
me.
I'm yelling because you don't seem to be listening.
Okay. I'm listening.
Why do you keep asking whether we are standing behind our quarterback or not instead of making your point?
Whoa, dude. I didn't even make a point about that.
That's because you keep asking a stupid question. Can you please make the point?
Do you stand by Tua?
That's not a point. That's a question.
God.
What?
Bro, we got other people waiting in back that want a chance to speak, bro. So if you're not going to make a point, I'm just going to drop you back and pull somebody else up.
Have a great night. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let me make
Get
a comment.
sober, bro. Get sober, bro.
Sideways.
Real
So,
quick,
Casey, I
Wow.
agree with you. Be
Go
critical.
ahead, Ms. Fins. Go ahead, Ms. Fins, before I bring Mark up, because I know he's going to talk over everybody and make the panel erupt. So go ahead, Ms.
That was me.
It happens with Bills fans, but it's more of I don't know if you guys heard. I think somebody said it earlier, and I just saw it again. That Garoppolo is out for the entire season, and they just picked up they just picked up Josh Johnson off the Broncos practice squad. By the way,
Wow.
Just so you guys know.
Yeah,
So, in case
Purdy
that
all
was
the
a
rest
bad
of the way
ankle.
for them.
yeah, so
That
I
was a
guess
bad ankle.
when Wilkins went and made that tackle, it really wasn't a sprain. It really was like he actually.
Yeah, so
broke
we
his foot.
basically just got beat by a team that is now playing spoiler before they realized they were playing spoiler. Wow.
Yeah, they're
Both of the
definitely
quarterbacks
going
are down
nowhere.
broken
They're
ankles.
done. They're done.
They got some broken ankle quarterbacks over in San Francisco.
Yeah, that's down to number 4 now.
No, they're done because there's no way that they're gonna get past, in my opinion, Tampa Bay at this
If the
point.
2-and-ears want somebody to go after, here you go. Leave us alone because you already got a target. Skip Bayless says Tua couldn't even beat Brock Purdy. Never been a believer. I know the 49ers just might have the best defense, but come on.
Wow.
That's scathing. That's scathing.
They got somebody they could go out. They could go after now.
Here's my thing.
They definitely coming out to Skip.
Before we played the 49ers, I felt that we were a better team than the 49ers. And I can be wrong for saying that's how I felt.
I still think that.
I mean, we just didn't come to play today.
Exactly.
Was irrelevant at this point because we don't play the 49ers no more unless we meet the Super Bowl.
And what's the first response to his tweet? Tell me you didn't watch the game without telling me you didn't watch the game. That is such the most cliched freaking statement I've heard all year long. Tell me you didn't watch the game without telling me you didn't watch the game because I spent all night coming up with that stupid cliche that gets repeated by every 2-and-ear on the planet.
Let's be honest with a couple of things.
Tell me you're a 2-and-ear without telling me you're a 2-and-ear.
Tua played like crap. Our defense couldn't tackle to save their lives. Our coach was outcoached. Like that's the reality of the game.
That equals a loss.
Yeah. It's not one thing, it's a multitude of things. But Tua is a very big part of that.
We acknowledge that, but a lot of it does fall on the quarterback, though.
Yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Bro,
I'm not saying
no matter what his
is the
position
answer.
is. There's one guy on this team that is responsible for 3 turnovers today. That is the guy that lost us the game. I don't care what his position is.
I think your poll was pretty accurate, Color.
Yeah, he deserves the most blame today.
Was it 70% to 10% this, 10% that?
10% defense.
He's not the only reason we lost, but he deserves the most blame.
I think it was 10%.
He's not the only reason.
10% defense.
It's not the only reason, but he's a lot of it, and that's
right.
Hey, it happens, and now we have to see where we can get better at. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Figure out what we need to do to dissect other defenses that we might play.
He's a better man for taking accountability.
I'm not so sure we can. I have a feeling that we have reached our ceiling with this team.
Not
the way it's constructed.
Honestly. Again, remember, a rookie head coach.
Yeah, the more we play, the more teams have film on us. There's no more hiding the ball and all this other CIA type stuff that people's talking about.
How many?
We got 11 weeks worth of film now.
Right, the same thing with the Buffalo Bills, because don't forget, Buffalo Bills started
Mark, I want to get a comment from Mark real quick. But Mark, go ahead and have the floor for a couple minutes because I'm going to bump you back out and bring Pete back in, just because I would be remiss if I favored a Buffalo fan over a Dolphin fan. You know how it goes. So go ahead, Mark. How you been, man?
Go ahead, Mark.
Going once.
Hello, Mark.
Still on you.
Mark, you there?
He's probably getting this mic together.
To the man with the awesome DFS takes. How's it going, Pete?
Hey, Color, thank you for having me back up. I'm up and back. I'm back. I have bad service. But listen, you know what I don't like? How we're dogging Tua now. When Mahomes was in the Super Bowl and he lost that Super Bowl and he was missing both of his tackles, that's why he lost, right? Isn't Tua missing both of his tackles?
At least one that we care about.
Yeah.
Still. So this isn't Tua's fault. It sounds like everybody's blaming Tua. It can't be Tua's fault if it wasn't Mahomes' fault.
Tackles doesn't mean that it's no. He needs to overcome that. He's had a battle line since his rookie year. He knows how to handle that, Pete.
Guys, can I respond to something in the chat? There's this guy named G who says, if you're scared, just say you're scared. Dude, how much clearer do we have to spell it out? I'll spell it for you. IAMSCARED. I am scared. Why am I scared? Because of the past 30 years of this happening. Yes, I am scared. Are you happy now, G? The quarterback that is your idol does not give me the confidence not to be scared as a Dolphin.
Oh, G is not.
No. Hold
G
on,
is not a
KP, 'cause
Tua
let's be
worshiper, bro.
realistic here.
I think G was just trying to be funny. He is not a two-in-ear, man.
No, that G is not a two-in-ear at all.
But see, the two in there try to fake up or to try to punk you into saying, "Oh, it's just because you're scared about." Hell yeah, dude! I want this team to win. Unlike you, who just want your quarterback to look good.
Battered fans.
This guy on Twitter replying to TD says, "And I was beginning to drink the Kool-Aid without adding sugar too." Fucking Tua.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, do you guys really think that, given the performance over the year, do you really take this as an indication of what the rest of the season is going to be?
I don't know.
You don't know one way or another.
Against the teams that are as quality as San Francisco, yes.
This is a playoff game, Robert. This is a playoff game that we just played.
I don't disagree, Seth.
Until proven otherwise, and I'm not saying he can't prove otherwise.
Correct.
I'm just saying at
Still
this
has an
point,
opportunity.
this was the game for me, bro, and he went the exact opposite.
Oh man,
didn't even give me the ability to say, "Hey, at least he had a great game, but we lost because of this, this, and that."
And you can't ask us old suffering fans for more than that, Robert. You can't ask us for more than that.
We're jaded fans, Robert. We're jaded. It's been so long since we've seen a good, consistent team and complete team at that. We've seen good defenses. We've seen good offenses here and there.
This team's not
but
complete.
We haven't seen a complete team. We were getting there, close to that.
Our secondary's in tatters. Our secondary's in tatters.
Well, the last complete team was put on the field 50 years ago. We all know how that turned out.
Listen, there's still room for hope, right? But hope dwindles in the face of reality like that.
Jalen Phillips tweeted an hour ago, "Thank you, God, for the good, the bad, and the ugly. Grateful through it all."
So, like, the only thing I'm going to say on it.
Let me know when I can say something.
Go ahead and go, Pete.
Oh, I just wanted to say, like, this is crazy, but you know what? Skylar Thompson would have converted at least 1 third down. Go ahead, Robert.
All right. I'm going to leave the Skylar Thompson.
Now you told it, Pete.
We played
they
the
always
best
throw out the
defense.
hypotheticals.
Yeah.
We played the best defense in football. We didn't look good at all. There were multiple issues. And we still, in the fourth quarter, had a decent shot to win that game. Our QB played like trash. There are 2 games this year I can look at and say he played like trash. Am I crowning him our franchise quarterback? No, I have said I will make that determination at the end of the season. But he looked good against the Bills. He looked good against the Ravens. Not the first half of the Ravens. Like, the whole team didn't look good against the first half of the Ravens. But he was on fire that second half.
It's really fourth quarter, but
Robert,
I get
my
your
first
point,
comment on the stream after the game was
The
that
second half,
can't
the
argue that
cornerbacks went
Tua
out.
has not improved this season. That is true. He's improved this season, and there is
absolutely.
There are signs to reserve hope upon.
Thanks
That
to
is
TD,
also true.
because TD understands how to sum up what we really feel, Kahari.
Yeah, go ahead.
He says, "Stop making excuses, people. Tua was trash today. It is what it is. Now let's go beat the Chargers and watch him be trash again versus Buffalo." If that don't echo the sentiments of us here, I don't know what does, man.
I feel
But
like
he
we win
wasn't
that Buffalo
trash
game, bro.
last time we played Buffalo. We'll see what happens
That's
at
not
Buffalo.
what he's saying. That's
See,
not what he's
right
saying.
now, Color, like,
What
I
he's
think
saying
we're
is,
losing to the
when
Chargers.
we go to play
Brock
Buffalo
Purdy
again,
just
it's
beat
gonna
us.
the stakes are gonna be much higher, and Buffalo is gonna be that much better because of it.
Okay, maybe.
And we don't beat those teams, and we do not beat those teams. Tua has not demonstrated yet that we can win in that situation.
Right.
And that points back to the
He's
Tony
actually
Romo syndrome.
demonstrated the exact opposite. that he collapses in those situations.
Now, Robert, just like his earlier performances are enough to give you some shred of hope or confidence that we can turn this around, don't you also agree that performances like this can give us support on inferring what the future might also hold? Is it unreasonable?
Hold up. Let me respond to that.
Yeah.
So I look at it in the totality, and looking across the season, I've seen 2.5 really bad games. Right?
That's fair.
Out of 11, or no, 12. No, -3, so out of 9. If I'm playing statistics, more often than not, he's going to have a good to average performance.
But Robert, that assumes that the competition you've been playing.
That's what I was gonna say. We assume the competition is balanced the same fashion.
That still factors in good teams. It's not like he's gone up against a worst rated pass defense every week. It's not like he's gone up against a worst rated team every week.
The Bears and Lions.
I have a counter for you, Crypto, because San Francisco coming into this game had the 32 ranked strength schedule, right? But everyone was saying they were so good. So,
well, they just beat the team that was in first place.
All right, so now you're saying they're good.
Debunked your narrative. What?
But that's what I'm saying.
I don't care what the schedule is. You only play who you play on your schedule. There's enough games played this season where everybody in the NFL has played good and bad teams.
But you just argued against that, saying that he's played good only versus bad teams.
No, we played a balance of both. That's why our losses are what our losses are.
Like, I'm just not inclined to think that we're automatically going to go suck against the Bills. Do I think that game's easy? No. Do I think it's possible for him to fail? 100%.
Robert, but you also have to take into consideration right now, the Bills are playing better than when we faced them at the beginning of the season, A.
Exactly.
And B, right now, you also have to give it up. They are number one in the AFC.
And listen,
outside of the AFC East, just like they needed to give it up to us when we were number one, we also got to give it up to them.
Miss Vince, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that away from them. But the argument you're making that we're going to lose because Tua's QB, or that we are more likely to lose because Tua's QB.
No, she hasn't made that argument though, Robert. Outside of TD's tweet, nobody here has spoken in absolute terms like you suggest. No one is saying.
Then I misunderstood, and I'll take that back. I'm sorry.
No one's saying we're guaranteed to lose against the Bills. All we're saying, or I'll speak for myself, all I'm saying is that today's loss makes the rest of the games that much more important, and the likelihood of us missing the playoffs has increased.
Everybody welcome Rashad, who I believe was at the game. And
he was there.
Also,
he was at the game.
Rashad, to his credit, is probably the most balanced person I hear on all these panels, because some days I think he's the most staunch Tua-neer, and some days I think he hates Tua. So go ahead, Rashad. What is your assessment of today's action, man?
I mean, I was blaming Tua for the longest until I got on YouTube. When I got on YouTube and I heard the crying, I was like, oh, God. Because it wasn't just Tua. I mean, I didn't tell y'all because I was at the game, but the team looked out of it. It looked just like the second half from the Texans. It was the same thing. We scored that touchdown, and everybody went to the sideline. No high five, and everybody they just didn't look like they were there. I'm glad we lost because
we needed the lesson.
They needed to be humble.
You bring up a good point, Rashad.
Because they were
interesting.
Performance to the second half of last week. Yeah, you've added this performance to the second half last week.
Second half, exactly.
Okay.
I was excited going. I was like, oh,
no, I agree with you, but it's a good point.
Yeah. If y'all was there and seen it, it was like they were relaxed. They were.
Now, what does that fall? Does that fall upon coaching? Would you agree about
that? Absolutely coaching. 100%.
Coaching was bad too. I'm like 8 run plays. Come on, now.
So, what do you think about the poll results? The poll said that coaching was 10% the problem today. Would you agree? Should we move that number up or is it less, Coach?
I think you move it up.
We can give it to 15. I give it to a 75. I give it to a 75. I give the defense whatever's left. The defense played okay, but it was just like, it was honestly the master. The master beat the student today. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's trolling or not. You know how Andrevius can be. He tweets out, Tua is not the guy. Time to move on. Skylar SZN.
Wow.
You know what's bad?
Well, that's Andrevius for you.
Skylar got it.
Somehow I feel like that's the exact opposite of how he feels for some reason. I don't know.
Well, I got a question though. Why are people scared of the Bills right now, saying they're playing better? Like, if you look at their last five, right?
Bro, you got to.
We don't care who the Bills play in their
I can answer
last
that question
five.
for you already. It's not about whether we match up and all that, whether we can beat them. We've proven we can. I get all that. It's not even about the weather and all that. I think people are seriously underestimating how tough it is to go to the West Coast, play 2 games, and then travel back to the East Coast. We have never, ever, ever gotten anything but destroyed in that situation in our entire history, save for 1972.
I'm laughing at Mark's quote in the chat. That's hilarious, Mark.
Dan Marino's last game was okay. We went and faced I think it was San Diego that year on the West Coast or somebody like that.
No, it was the Raiders.
It was the Raiders. And then we played a tough game against them because we had to win to get in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went to Jacksonville to play in the wild card the next week. And that was Dan Marino's last game. And it was 35-0 in the first quarter of the ball game, simply because we were a half step slower than them at every position.
Yep. Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardle was just running circles around us.
It really is tough to do that. I think people seriously underestimate the effect that's going to have. My thought was
Brunell was the quarterback.
My thought was if we could afford to lose a game, it would be a game like that where everything is so stacked against you anyway. We would still split the season with them, and we would still have a chance to get the top seed in the AFC.
And also, too,
now we're going to still lose to them, and we just lost today. Because we still have to make that travel, whether we win or lose these 2 games.
Yeah, that's a tough way to travel back across the country in that situation after a night game.
Yeah, we're going to make the playoffs. I'm sure there's all indications are we have enough crappy teams left on our schedule. We'll make the playoffs. It's just a matter of, bro, we're going to immediately out of the gate have to face Tennessee or the Ravens or the Bills or even possibly Kansas City. And it's like, they hung 44 points on the team we just lost to with Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Guys,
we can't even compete with Kansas City.
I'm going to fall back, color man. Hey, peace to everyone. Peace to all the Dolphins. Fins up.
Be good, Kari, man.
All right. Apologize for anything I said out of character to anybody. Apologies to you specifically, Andrevius, for a couple days ago, and apologies to you, CB, specifically for my performance on the panel tonight, okay? And anybody else that I offended, my sincerest apologies.
Yeah, y'all was wilding earlier.
Yeah, listen, man, I'm passionate about these Dolphins to a fault, and to a fault. I apologize for that, man. I should not have had that kind of an outburst. So,
well, you remember what CB83 always says, right?
Yeah,
you get the energy you give. So he got the energy he gives, man. I don't blame him.
I would agree with that, but still, I got to be better than that.
Yeah, I know. As a God-fearing man, I'm sure you definitely hold yourself accountable like that. So,
Yeah, I apologize, but anyway, hey, fins up. Let's beat San Diego. That's good medicine next week, and then let's see what we can do with the rest of the games. All right, peace, everyone.
Right on, man.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, Pete.
See you,
Rashad at the stadium. Did you? What was Rashad? Rashad's gone.
No, he's back.
No, I was gonna say to Rashad at the stadium. Did any Rabbit fans make fun of you out there, or did you? How was the fans as far as how they treated you?
Oh, it took them to it took till the clock turned 0 for them to troll me because they were afraid until that field goal. Literally, I'm surrounded by Niner fans. They like, oh no, I don't know. We gotta score. We gotta score. If we don't score, y'all can still win. It's a 6-point game. And then we got the sack. It was like, oh man, oh, it was a 30-yard field goal. Now it's like a 50. Oh, he got to make it. Like they were nervous the whole time because they never seen their defense give up big plays like that. So in their minds, they were like, if we miss this field goal, and they're literally saying Tua, and Tua get the ball back, and Tyreek's on the field, we can score on one play, and then they'll be forced to try to score again. I was like, I've seen this Tua before. It ain't happening. That is what I was saying to myself.
Right.
But they didn't believe it. We scored, and I was sitting there. They were nervous. And I was like, oh yeah, you're not cheering no more. That was like the
that game was a lot closer than it seemed.
Yeah, but just like the Jets game that was close till the very end when they pulled off. This happens to us often. That's the problem we have as fans because we know we can beat these teams, but it looks like if we don't strike first and hard, can we come back and win? Minus the Ravens last quarter situation, because that's clearly an outlier. That's where we feel like as fans. At least, let me speak for myself. I can't speak for anybody else. For me, I feel that do we have to always score first and a lot before we can actually take care of a game, or are we able to, like playoff teams, caliber teams, can to actually win a game when we're down by double-digit scores? That's where I'm at.
I get the question and I get the concern. Up to like 5 minutes in the fourth, until they got that last-minute field goal, I was like, yeah, we still have a chance. And it wasn't like a puncher's chance. It was a decent chance.
Yeah, up to that overturning Gesicki play, I thought we were going to win the game, honestly.
And my point is this.
That's why I say that the game can go any direction when it's close. That's why I keep contending and pounding the table that our previous 3 losses had nothing to do with just horrendous quarterback play. It was other things that happened in the game that caused a loss. But any quarterback could have been plugged in there and it could have still had the same outcome. We just had that example today. What was a close game late in the fourth quarter, and we still got the same outcome as we got in the Jets game, where we had a different quarterback in the game.
And my point is this: as far as comparing to the 72 team, this team right now is more talented than the 72 team was back in the day. That's my opinion. So, do we have the talent to do so? Yes, we do. But we got to develop some kind of character or some kind of face to represent the Miami Dolphins and put it together. Because the talent is on our roster right now. We got the talent.
They needed the gut check. And now they're going to have to look within themselves and find it. I didn't learn anything I wanted to out of this game, but that we can come off.
If you look at this game,
gut check though, Robert, why do we need a gut check? Why can't we be the team that puts away teams? Because we've seen this in our wins.
Yeah, the only people that need gut checks are the ones that are suffering from the Dunning-Kruger effect.
We haven't put away.
If you're good, you're good. Why do you need to be humbled?
And then I want to piggyback on what Miss Fran said. My thing is, if we're winning, why not keep the foot on the gas pedal? Don't let up. I don't like letting up.
And the only people that need to be humbled are the ones that think they're good but are not good. So that would be us.
That would be pretenders, not contenders. And I don't think we're pretenders. I think we're a legitimate contending team that has a lot of things we got to work on.
We are when we have all our pieces. Like the team you saw today.
It's like about every team.
Right. But think about it this way, Miss Vince. Like when Waddle gets hurt in that game, right? You have Armstead out, You don't have Austin Jackson or Eichenberg, right? So you're basically looking at last year's Dolphins team, the exact team last year, basically, except Tyreek's in place for Waddle, right? And then on the defensive side, we're worse because our secondary is really
Ain't no
injured.
Byron Jones, but we got
Right.
Chubb.
So our secondary is worse this year.
We won
this game
way
was
too
like
many
last
games
year's
without Byron
Dolphins
Jones
game.
to start using him as
They
excuse.
had. They had.
I'm not. No,
a
that wasn't an
rookie-
excuse. I'm saying it's not
They
the same
had
team as
a
last year.
rookie quarterback that was the last pick in the draft, and we're
Hey, I
talking
will
about
say,
we can win if we've got all our pieces.
Wait,
No, that's
Rashad,
why I said the
say
defense played
about
bad.
Brock Purdy. I will say
No,
about
I'm
Brock
not.
Purdy.
No, this was not. No, wait a minute. This was not to say anything about our defense. You said we can win, but we have to have all the pieces. They just beat us with Mr. Irrelevant.
Correct. They're a better team than us.
So teams can win without all their pieces.
But even
we
can
can't
win without all our pieces.
without our pieces.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can win without
Because
all our
we're
pieces.
fakers. We're pretenders. We are not a good team.
We're a good team. We're not.
In my opinion,
We're not.
No,
we're
not a good team.
We're not. We're not.
can
We're
win
not an
without all
elite
of our
team.
pieces. But this is the thing: our pieces that we do have need to
Mhm.
execute.
This what
and there was an
made me
extreme
want to
lack of
come up here.
execute by one particular player.
This is what made me want to come up here and defend Tua. Comments like that. We done went through
what?
8, 9. That we're not a good team. We done went through 8, 9 games. Well,
Okay.
well. Let me be
I'm
specific.
sorry.
Let me be specific
there's
about
levels.
Tua.
You're
Hold
right,
on.
Rashad. I misspoke. Okay, we are a good team, but that's all we are.
I agree, but we're not even a good team without all our pieces. With all our pieces, we're a good team.
Right, but that's all we are. Is a good team.
I agree.
Not
I
true
agree.
because
Our
even
defense
with our-
is too injured to be good right now.
I want a great team.
Yeah, we're too injured to be great this season.
I feel you. I feel you. Like,
And that's what
to me.
That's what we
That's
have
why I
been
said we
led
are
to
good.
believe that
team.
we
I didn't
have.
say great. No, I ain't never said great. I can look at the defense and tell you it's not great.
pretty sure I
can
said
look at
Well,
the
at this
offensive
stage of the
line.
season,
Yeah,
it's
you
hard for
said good.
anybody
I
in
have
the
a
NFL to
problem.
be
I have a
100%.
huge
You
problem
said
with
good.
that.
I had a problem with
Saying
someone
that this
saying
team
we're
is
not good.
This team is not this team is not good.
So we're
I
saying
have a
bad
problem
teams
with
beat
that.
God
Buffalo.
damn, guys, did you
and
not just hear me
Baltimore and all that.
retract my damn statement?
Yeah, I'm talking to Miss
I just came
Finn.
back on.
I'm talking to Miss
He's
Finn.
talking to me, Color. Not you.
Who's Alex
I'm talking
talking
to Miss
to?
Finn.
I'm
I don't
sorry,
know.
Cover. I just came back on because I'm having problems with my audio. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Alex. I think you might not have heard all of it, but
I
it's okay.
apologize. That's why I'm apologizing to Color because I did not hear all of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's just misunderstood. But Rashad, continue to finish because I know you were answering me.
I'm dead. I'm done.
All right, go ahead, Alex. Welcome back.
You know, it's a real tough day for all of us. You know, as fans, we're at each other's throats right now. We got to just try to stay positive. You know, and just focus on next week. You know, it's a tough loss today, but if you kind of look at it, it doesn't really hurt us in the long run because this is a non-conference loss.
Great opinion. Can I ask you all a question?
But hold.
think,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, caller.
do you guys
1 second,
think,
please.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, caller. I'm just saying is that we got to focus on next week. Next week's another tough game for us. You know, and we just got to stay focused and just put our foot on the gas and keep grinding. This is a good football team. I think this team is a playoff team. I think we can beat Buffalo. We can contend with the big boys of the AFC, and it's just that's just my take on it. Go ahead, caller. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
So I have a question. Do you guys think that Tua can win based on the improvement he's shown this year? Do you think we could be almost as successful as we've been without Tyreek Hill? And I mean,
no.
Wait a minute. I'm including all of the changes we made. Armstead, Sherfield, Craycraft, Jalen Waddle still. Okay. The running game, the running back room. Okay. All of the stuff we've done. is Tyreek Hill.
I wouldn't say it would be as good.
Could we make up for not having him?
Can I answer this?
Nah, he's too young
Well,
still.
it has to be a yes or no question because I'm leading to something else.
I think so.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I think so.
We would be okay without Tyreek Hill. Tua would still be delivering the ball to Waddle, Sherfield, and all these other guys.
I say no.
Right?
I say no.
And they'd be
I say
getting
we basically be
separation,
last year's
right?
team.
Right. That's what I'm saying with you, Crypto.
So you think that all the receivers besides Tyreek are just as bad as the receivers we had last year?
Which, by the way, we
They're pretty much on par.
You had a way more useful.
No, seems like we got a better receiving core than we did have last year.
We do.
You talking about without Tyreek?
Even without Tyreek.
Did anybody discuss
Yeah,
the calls today on our team?
No, nobody did because I'm in the middle of trying to finish a point.
No,
dude.
I know, Carl. I was just asking. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
So
bud.
do we think that we'd be all right without Tyreek or not?
I think
Let me
so.
ask you a better question.
I don't think.
Let me ask you if we replaced Tyreek with somebody that's almost as good as him, but don't cost $30 million. Do you think we'd be all right?
Yes.
Then why did we not use that 30? Then why did we not use that $30 million to answer Bobby M's question? Because if we did, we would be a great team, not a good team.
The Dolphins' problem is that they invested a lot in Austin Jackson and Eichenberg. They
How
got
much
nothing out of
depth
Austin
on
Jackson.
offensive line could we have if we didn't have Tyreek Hill?
That's a good question.
I don't think.
But I don't think offensive line was necessarily the problem today.
I don't think the O-line was the problem today.
3 sacks.
We can have all with that.
Color's not saying that
O-line was available.
How many
Color's not saying that the O line is
How many
the
sacks
problem.
today? How many strip sacks? How many sacks? Just answer the question.
3 sacks for 26-yard loss.
And a fumble.
Yeah, one of the sacks was on the running back, though. Wasn't it? Pretty sure.
Wow.
That's beside the point.
Okay. So let me change out offensive line for better blocking running backs. You're not listening to my question. Do we have depth if we don't have Tyreek?
You talking about as a wide receiver?
Anywhere.
Well, just depth in general, anywhere.
We spent $30 million on the guy.
It's hard to say he's not worth
It's hard
the
to
money
answer
right
that
now,
question.
Yeah.
It's really hard to answer that question.
Yeah, because he was instrumental. His gravity alone was instrumental in us winning the Baltimore game.
Hill, if we had a quarterback that didn't need Tyreek Hill, he'd have himself the depth at offensive line.
Right. But how many quarterbacks, how many young quarterbacks, I'll say it that way, because, don't need weapons, right? It's easier for someone who's done it year after year to then progress to a team less talented.
I didn't say he didn't need weapons. I'm saying he doesn't need his sawed-off shotgun. And you know what? How is depth on offensive line, the guy that protects you from getting sacked, how is that not a weapon?
No, I mean, I agree with you. I would have prioritized offensive line in the offseason.
See, that's the problem, is everybody hears the word weapons and they think it means somebody to throw the ball to.
Yeah, because Tyrod Armstead is a weapon by definition.
Armstead has shown, him and Connor Williams have shown how big a deal linemen are.
So
every fan should be obvious.
Hey, Pete, I don't think Tua
We
sucks.
have
Pete.
failed once again to provide Tua weapons.
I'm pushing back on that.
I mean, he has enough.
I'm gonna say he's got adequate, but just probably not enough.
You gotta relax. You gotta relax.
Can I answer Pete something real quick?
It was a game. He still has
Pete said the comment that 2 years are finally waking up and saying Tua sucks. Let me tell you something. If you think Tua sucks, then obviously you don't know jack about football. Yeah, I'm just gonna point blank say,
Alex, he did suck
don't.
today, though.
That's fine. Every quarterback has a bad game.
You realize, Alex, that nobody hears you when you tell them they don't know dick about football, right? You realize that everybody closes their ears as soon as you accuse somebody of not knowing football.
Well, that's fine. They can close their ears. They can close
Just
their ears
letting
if they
you know.
want. It's
Just
true.
letting you know.
It's the truth.
No, it's not the truth. It's your truth.
Because let me tell you something. Every quarterback has a bad game. How many times did Marino have bad games? How many times did Josh Allen have bad games?
How many times has Tua had a good game against a good team? Answer that.
I would say a couple, yeah.
Oh, really? Who?
More than a handful.
When it mattered?
God damn it.
When it mattered?
Oh, because I'm starting to see the Tony Romo syndrome to it. That's what I'm starting to see.
Yeah, or Andy Dalton, Mr. Polk.
Thank you. Exactly.
We're gonna find a lot out this year, but that's what we expect.
That's why I say I'm. Listen, what I'm saying. That's why I say I'm starting to see that. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm saying that's what I'm starting to see. So that means that it's
We
room
want
for
him to
improvement.
avoid that
Exactly.
that mantra of those great stellar regular season quarterbacks go on to the playoffs and don't do nothing.
What you were saying, Mr.
Well, first of all, I wanted to say I totally just realized that was you. For some reason, with your awesome dolphin picture, I thought you were Crypto. So my bad until I just realized Crypto was right under you. A and B, and B. I don't want to be. I don't want to be the Dallas Cowboys guys. They're always there to just get bounced the first game in the playoffs. That's depressing too. That's literally, I feel like, even more depressing. We just haven't had any hope of getting there. Now they at least get there and never do nothing with it. That's horrible. To me, that's worse. That's not what we want. We want a Super Bowl.
Good for Mahomes and Herbert. They lost today. Guess what? So did our quarterback.
That was
What's your
such
point?
a great opportunity for us to have been number one. And
So all they did was join our loser today. Okay, what?
I mean, color's right in the sense that, like, you
Does
go
that
back.
mean we get a W now for today because they lost too? Does that mean Tua sucked less because they sucked too?
We've been bad on the road late in the season.
Mahomes played against a good team.
We got blown out by Buffalo 3 years ago. Then we got blown out by the Titans last year, and then this year it wasn't a blowout, but we still played
Cincinnati
terrible.
was in the title game.
And Mahomes hung 44 points on this number one badass defense.
You're comparing Mahomes to Tua. Come on now. That's
I'm
like
not
comparing apples to oranges.
I'm not comparing anybody.
Based upon the talk that was going on beforehand. Let's keep it a buck. Tua came in short. He underperformed in the game where Mahomes sat there and played well. It is what it is. Tua had a shit game. The book's not out on him until the end of the year. But Color is not wrong to sit there and point it out because there were people that sat there and were making those comparisons.
They're doing it right now.
Yeah, they are.
Why do you think I addressed it?
I'm not.
Not you, Alex.
You were.
Okay.
Those people in the chat just comparing them to Mahomes.
First of all, I do have
I'm
to
just saying is that every good quarterback has a bad game.
Let me say it though.
No good quarterback.
We stated that, Alex, earlier.
I'm just saying. I know. I'm just saying. Like,
you're reiterating, guys.
There's just that some people out there want to. Some people want to just sit there and act like it's the end of the world.
Well, for me, it's more like a culture thing.
It could hinder us when it comes to our push for the playoffs, and that, in my opinion, is what I think people are more. I don't want to say scared, but they're more worried about because we want to be able to have a good position and a good seating. Because if we have home field advantage for the playoffs, it'll be way better than us going away because you know that our defense alone playing at home goes insane. At home, our home defense is top 10 at home. But that's why we need to make sure we win all these games so that way we could have that opportunity in the playoffs. That's where it's at.
And Miss Fins, like I understand. I hear what you're saying, Miss Fins. I totally understand You know that's why I think that this team can beat Buffalo. They could beat Buffalo, and they could beat the big boys.
We absolutely could beat
You know,
Buffalo.
they had
We already
one
did.
bad game. Yeah,
No, see, here's the thing.
we will again. We'll
Here's
I
the
don't
thing.
know
The
if we
Dolphins,
will, but we can.
the Dolphins could play with any team in the NFL, but the difference between them being good and great, you don't expect them to beat the good teams, and you definitely don't expect them to beat the good teams on the road right now, because they haven't shown you that they can.
Yeah, that's our fault somehow that they haven't shown us they can do it. It's somehow our fault that on Monday morning after the divisional round of the playoffs, after we all sit there and watch great games all weekend, and on Monday morning we're going, oh yeah, that's right. That's what it takes to be a playoff team. We're not even close. And we're going to be sitting there saying the same thing at the end of this season. Oh, that's right. That's what it looks like to be great. Happens every year.
I don't think so.
Every team that's out of the playoffs or that is one and done. They sit there and go, oh, that's right. Everybody sits here in awe on Monday morning after these great divisional round games and go, wasn't that great football this Sunday? Yeah, awesome, wasn't it? We're not even close to that. That's what today proved.
I think we are close to what you think.
Well, you go watch something else because that's not what was proven on the football field today, Alex.
And I'm go back to the last game. We took our foot off the gas pedal in the last game too.
Okay, so Alex, if
we
we're not there
weren't.
yet, so if we're not there,
we haven't scored 17. We only scored 17 points in the last 6 quarters.
Hold on, I'm getting somewhere with Alex. Alex, if you're saying we're not there yet and you're willing to admit that, then why did we spend the last 3 weeks arguing about whether Tua was an MVP candidate or not? Why are people talking about taking Dan Marino's number out of retirement to put on his jersey?
That was ridiculous.
Oh, I don't. That's not me.
Give me a break, bro.
I admit that.
Oh no, it's worse than that. I've seen pictures on the internet where they took Dan Marino's jersey and put it on Tua's picture. And I said, now that's crazy. That's crazy.
If I can take a small consolation for this loss today, it's that Jesus, I'm not going to have to see those tweets anymore. Thank God.
Thank goodness. You're right about that.
Focus on winning a game now.
I don't know who did that, but they're out of their mind.
The only way he would have been in the
Don't sit there and play coy, bro. You know damn well you saw it too, bro. Don't sit there and play coy.
No, I said I was not one of the ones that were screaming for that.
Well, nobody.
I never once said that. Oh no, I'm just saying. I never once said that. Let's take Marino's number, put on Tua. No. Let's compare.
I've seen it, and I didn't like it.
The only thing I ever said that was close to it was when I said that I compared Tua's quick release to Marino's quick release. That was the only thing I ever said.
And I warned people because I did hear this whole comparison how Tua, since Marino, Tua has done this better than Marino. Like, first of all, that's disservice to Tua because it's two completely different leagues. He played among men back then, and now this is a passer league. So
deciding to throw the ball fast, deciding to throw the ball in less than 2.5 seconds is not a quick release. That's a quick decision. A quick release is not helping Tua because he's not Dan Marino and doesn't have Dan Marino's arm. Maybe he should be cocking his arm back further.
Agreed.
Likely to
Agreed.
You can't just say because I decide to throw the ball with a stopwatch in less than 2.5 seconds that means I have a Dan Marino quick release. I think you all are confused as to what quick release means. It means you have to barely pull your hand back behind your head to get the same power out of the ball because your arm is strong. Josh Allen has a quick release. That's what they when they talk about, ooh, it came out like a cannon. That's a quick release. Not floating up in the air over everybody's head for 10 years. Not, oh, I threw the ball to a split second before I planted my plant foot. So that means I have a quick release. No, you have a quick outlet. You get the ball out quick. That doesn't mean you have a quick release.
Yo, this guy over here, it's Tuna's funeral, is really starting to get on my nerves, man.
But anything to compare him to Marino.
Chat.
Don't let him, Alex. He's a Bills fan, bro.
I know he is.
It's what they're supposed to do. They're doing what they're supposed to do. It's I'm not even. They have every right to feel good about themselves right now, and just like we do when we do great. It's what it is to be a fan. But at the end of the day, that's why I said you can't put Tua nowhere near it. And the thing is, it's not even Tua doing it. It's his fan, the super
Exactly.
that are doing
Dolphins realtor, you got me a little bit confused. I understand what you're saying, but I wasn't saying that he needed to have a better quick release. What I'm saying is, I know that that's what was going on that play, and it happens. You know what I mean? But yeah, he did need to rear back to get more power behind it. Sure. That's precisely what I'm saying. But everybody's out there comparing him to number 13 because of his quick release. I don't want him to have a quick release if it means it's a floater, if he ain't got the arm to do it. If he needs to rear back and throw, even if it risks a fumble, that's what he needs to do. And that's what happened today.
Good point, God. And now I want to just say,
I'm in agreement with Dolphins realtor. I think he just might have misunderstood slightly what I was saying.
I know. I understand, but the thing is, I have this now. Watching this game today, right? And I know you guys don't want to bring this up, but I really want to bring this up, and I'm sorry about it. But you go. First off, you're gonna call a tripping call on Melvin Ingram, which was not even a trip. Even Daryl Johnston even said on the telecast. Second thing is you're going to call a bogus PI on Kader Kohu. That it actually, I think
that was a makeup call though for the one before.
Yeah.
And you're going to call a nonsense PI on Xavier Howard too, as well. And then a holding call on Robert Hunt. Really? And then
buddy, we don't do excuses.
No. Well, he's saying that those were bad calls.
What's going to take the cake on all of this? And what's going to take the cake is this on that pass to Sherfield, right? What in the world are these refs doing right there? On a hurry up offense.
It was a drop, bro.
On a hurry up offense.
It's a dumb rule, but the rule was followed.
Yeah, because they have to move the chains.
No, but he's not talking about just the catch. He's talking about some other bad calls.
I'm not complaining about.
He's talking about the tripping. He's talking about the tripping.
You're gonna stop. You're gonna stop Tua from. Yeah, and that's who. And then you're gonna stop. And you're gonna stop Tua from trying to snap the ball on a hurry up offense.
They can't.
And I understand it was a drop pass. I understand that. But
no,
what they were trying to do is they were trying to hurry up the offense to get to the line.
They have to move the chains.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. What kind of crap is that? No, the ref was understanding, like holding his hands up like this.
It was a first down, and they do have to get the chains set.
Yeah, they have to.
That's fine, but I've never seen. First of all, on a hurry up offense, I've never seen a ref just totally just stop.
They do it every week.
They do it every they do. You may not have seen it or noticed, but trust me,
the team is not allowed to snap the ball until the ref blows the whistle for play action.
Yeah, because they have to make sure that they have the chains in the right spot so that the opposite.
It's a hurry.
Yeah, I get that, but
I get that, but it's a hurry up offense.
Yeah, but it was after the first down.
They don't have an obligation to make our offense work.
Like
They gave San Fran a chance to challenge that play.
They were going to pull the flag out anyway.
That unfortunately, that's.
But he could have gotten the ball out before the.
But there's a.
But whatever,
I get what
man.
you're
I
saying.
understand no excuses.
I get what you're saying, Alex. But in that case, there's nothing you can do when it comes to them.
Okay, and even if what do we get another touchdown out of that? We still lose.
But they sometimes they're fast with the chains. Sometimes they're not. This time they definitely weren't. But they do have to move the chains because if not, they can't do they can't continue the game
I
plan.
get that. Yeah.
The Robert Hunt one was
I
really
know
bad.
you're upset, Alex. I ain't trying to crap on you, dude. I really ain't, man. I know you're upset, dude, and you're reaching.
I know you're not,
get it,
Color.
man. You know what I mean?
Bro, I threw my TV at my remote during Robert Hunt.
I'm frustrated. That's why.
I'm frustrated too. I think there's a lot of terrible calls. But what I'm frustrated about is that we continue to let it in the hands of the referees when we've got a high-powered enough offense to take it out of the hands of the referees. That's why I'm frustrated.
Exactly.
No excuses. No excuses. No excuses. I get it.
Look, to me, the biggest turning point in the game outside of
it's just
Tua playing bad was that 2-minute drill at the end of half where Josh Boyer decides to just go 0-0-0-0 and just got eaten alive down the whole field. And we give up a touchdown when San Fran wasn't even trying to score. They were trying to run clock at the start of that 2-minute drill. And it was just backbreaking.
Eric Rowe fell asleep on that touchdown play.
But, bro, I was calling for him to do that, though. I was calling for that because I assumed this guy, Mr. Irrelevant, if you keep going at him, eventually he can't overcome it. Like, it would eventually, he just wouldn't be able to not make a mistake. You know what I mean? And the guy, to his credit, stood right in there and delivered the freaking ball.
And Color, you want to know why he did that? I'd say the reason why he did that because number one, actually the main thing is
because he knows how to play quarterback, Alex.
The defense could not stop the run. Too. They couldn't stop McCaffrey or Wilson. That was the biggest X factor to this whole thing. If they would have shut down McCaffrey and Wilson, I guarantee you would probably be to sing a different tune about this guy. I almost guarantee it.
But Alex,
but still, the fact is that Tua did not play well today.
Yeah, because
Alex, they did shut those guys down.
Did not play well.
They did shut those guys down.
Yeah, Alex.
And we did nothing with the ball.
Wilson had like 5 yards of carry. McCaffrey had 5 yards of carry. And I get it. He didn't break it a long one to the end. I get that.
Okay, Alex, but it takes time for them to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, McCaffrey had 3.9 yards.
We held the ball for 19 minutes.
We had 10 yards of catch, so
I get that, but as far as he was talking about the run game, and he had 3.9 per carry. So we did slow him down when it comes to the running game. But as you guys already know, when it comes to our passing defense, hasn't been good in no way games. And that's where McCaffrey took advantage the most, unfortunately.
And then the piggyback on Ms. Finn's is that our defense was on the field way too long as well.
Yeah, you can't 3-and-out as often as we did.
Yes.
40 minutes our defense was on the field.
And to Michael K's point, that's on not only McDaniel, but that's also on Boyer too. Like their clock management was not there. So that's also something too that we have to. Coaching was a huge issue.
Christian McCaffrey. Hold on a second.
McDaniel even admitted
the great Christian McCaffrey had 17 carries for 66 yards.
Yeah, but he had 80 receiving yards too. He's still
8 receptions for 80 yards. Yeah. How do you think they had the time to do that?
Again? Oh, Wilson? Was it Wilson? That kid Wilson? That rookie running back? Like I think like 8 carries for 60 yards, right?
I guess I'm just never going to get the question answered. How did they have the time to do all that?
It's a combination of us going 0 for 7 on third down, and our defense this whole season giving up long drives. It's a combination of both.
Long drives. Yeah. But that's again
There were a
the
lot of
passing.
long drives. Yeah,
The
there
passing
were.
defense is what we have the issue with. Our run defense is actually pretty good, but it's our
Yeah,
passing defense that's
it's a
not
passing
good.
defense.
Yeah, because our secondary is in tatters.
Exactly.
Not just secondary, but we got work on that linebacking core
And I was
for
just gonna
us
get
as
to
well.
that.
Well, our linebacking core was bad going into the season,
A
but
gimmick. Let's just face it. Our offense is a complete gimmick.
I don't know about that color. I think the quarterback played bad today. It looked like we had open people. The offense was working. It's just he wasn't making the throws.
Well, the reason I say that it's a gimmick is because we can't do anything but high speed. Like, we have to be able to move the ball down the field without doing it quick, yet still expecting to finish off the drive with a score. We can't do that because we are a gimmick. If we don't get the ball out fast, if we don't drop back fast, if we don't have fast receivers, we get eaten alive.
And to your point, Color, the reason why, and from my understanding of what you're saying, is the defense that we will face in the playoffs is going to. I don't know. Alex, can you mute yourself, sir?
Somebody got some.
Thank you, Alex. The problem is right now that we're facing, to Color's point, is that we're going to be facing playoff defenses, and the defense in the playoffs period, it shuts down, it grinds, and if we cannot, to Color's point, keep the offense moving in these longer drives versus doing these quick, like one pass go off, or chunk here, chunk there, then that's where we're going to face a problem, because the defense clamps down when the playoffs are here.
Yeah.
And that's concerning. I think I might have understood that from you, Color, or at least I added to it as well.
You have to be able to run the ball.
Absolutely. Case in point, they knew they needed to start winning more consistently. So their defense tightened up in the last few weeks, going into the later part of the season where the games matter more. See, they showed up today and treated this game like it was the last game they were going to play this season. Like a playoff game.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because this was a play. This is the start of December is the start of the playoff season.
And because they played like it was a playoff game, we were completely outclassed in every facet of the game.
The fact that we abandoned the run completely when our quarterback was playing bad is a little
big mistake
to me.
Big
from
mistake.
a coaching standpoint. Because it was obvious Tua was playing bad in the first half. Like, it wasn't even debatable, right? And we didn't even try to establish a run.
Yeah, that was bad. I agree. Definitely. Even if we were down, we needed to at least establish so we can have that defense.
And the sad thing is, at least if we were scoring quick, and that was the reason we only had 19 minutes, we probably win the game just like we did Buffalo. Because the time of possession was identical. 39 minutes to 19. Yet we won by 2 points.
That is
3
true.
points. What was it? 21 to 19?
It was 17 to 19 because we spotted them 2 points.
We scored every time we had the ball, even though it was only 19 minutes of the game. We scored.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, it really wasn't enough, because had it not been for the heat of Miami and the home field advantage there,
Ooh,
I'm
good
pretty
point,
sure
Cole. I know you're going.
scores on that last drive.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Mhm.
I'm not using the heat in that instance, but they had back quarterback play at the end of that game, just like we had back quarterback play at the beginning and middle of this game. That's what happened for the Bills in that game. So it's not something that it's something that we need to overcome, and Tua needs to work on starting tomorrow.
I mean, the biggest problem, like Color saying, though, like, we're clearly a better team at home, and it's unlikely that we'll have home games in the playoff.
We have to stop being one-dimensional. That's
That's what I
part of
meant
our
by
history.
you know what? Fair enough, Mr. Polk. Maybe I should have phrased it that way instead of gimmick. We're one-dimensional.
And we got to stop being that way because these teams will know what we're going to do as soon as we step on their field, whether we on our home turf or their turf. We got to stop being one dimensional because this is the downfall of the Miami Dolphins year after year after year. Because I've been watching it.
Even when we're trying to run clock late in games, McDaniel's calling pass plays all the time. It's wild.
Yeah, and to your point, Roberto, that's why I said we needed to, because I know you said earlier we still didn't establish the run, but that's why you need to continue to try to run the ball to keep it, to keep the defense honest. And unfortunately, we weren't able to establish that, which is again something that we were told at the beginning of the season. This is the running back guru, and that's what we expected of our head coach. And we definitely have players that can do it.
No, I'm gonna have to push back on you, Miss Fins. I never fell for that okie doke. I've told you guys my starting formula for this team.
I'm just telling you what I was told, Crypto. I didn't say that that's what I believe. I said that's what we were told. Okay?
Yeah, we were told that, but I didn't buy it.
No matter how bad you can't run 8 times in a game. You're not going to win very often.
No, you need to have balance, period. You need to. So.
Well, all you have to
need
do,
to be
like
effective
I said,
when you decide to do what you're going to do.
You got to go back.
We tried to use the short passing game for a running game. Our guys were dropping balls. So what are we supposed to do?
Scheme to.
I know. Alex Ingold has to catch that football there.
See, that's why I say, God, if you look back at the 72 Dolphins, they have balance. They have balance because we had a running game and you have a passing game. I know the times are different.
Juszczyk caught all his passes. Why didn't Ingold catch his?
Yeah.
Too cold. Too cold.
We didn't show up today. That is what it is.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey, Monty fans. Quick
Hey,
update,
Mom.
guys.
Hey, what's going on, Mom? What's happening, Skip, mate?
Hey, what's going on, Skippy?
Cowboys.
Hey, the same concerns that I have for Tua still exist. His ability to win big games, and then his ball placement down the field. Every pass that he threw to Waddle, just about he has to jump for too high, too low. San Francisco game plans perfectly for his deficiency. Is throwing over the deep middle of the field between the safeties. He struggled with that all game.
Agreed.
Yeah,
his ball placement down the field is not very good.
I mean, he had ball placement issues, say for sure. But Waddle also has a penchant for jumping because he's a body catcher.
No, but hold up.
Yeah, but there's a lot of passes over his head.
He thought he was throwing to Gesicki, who's 6'6" and 220. Like, no, this man is not. Is he even 6 feet? I don't think so. So
no. Tua played bad today. There's no way around that.
Those balls were way above.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
Who agrees with Chiba Army Brat?
That was another game that we were getting into running.
No comment.
I'm just trying to stir the pot.
You stirring it, man. That's why I said no.
Oh, wow.
So if I think that if we are to go in like betting odds, okay, I don't understand why we want to throw the baby out with the bathwater already. I mean, look, Tua sucked today. That first half was terrible, and you know that I've been a Tua guy. But he sucked today, okay? But I want to throw that out like the last 4 games. I mean, my point is he has the potential to be the most accurate passer in the league. We already know that, and he wasn't that today. So that doesn't mean that moving forward it's going to look like that.
He got to be consistent.
What do you mean by throwing the baby out with the water? Because I feel like we've all stated clearly tonight that we're disappointed because Tua definitely played really bad, but I haven't heard anybody clobber for
Only Pete.
any random Or
Yeah,
maybe
only
I
Pete.
just missed it.
Earlier,
I don't know.
Tua wasn't the guy anymore and stuff like that, but maybe that was just Pete.
That's Pete always. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I missed it. I might have missed that. Sorry
I
about
mean,
that. Continue.
no. Well, honestly, and I think we all kind of saw the same thing. Was he started off the first half? It was horrible. He had all kinds of wide open receivers, and he was overthrowing them, or he was throwing too high. And then he started to get into the groove. But man, I mean, you can't discount the 49ers defense. Those guys were real. I mean, they're first against the run, first against the pass. They're ridiculous. And we were still kind of slicing and dicing. And then, I mean, 2 holding calls, 1 on offense, 1 on defense that were just bullshit. And then there was, there was the Jeff Wilson Jr. falls down interception, hands off, right here off of Tyreek Hill's hands, interception. I mean, some of those things, I know that it's not a perfect system, but if you reel that in, and given the fact that it was only a 6-point game up to 2 minutes, it wasn't that bad, guys.
The Tyreek Hill interception was a really bad throw. The Jeff Wilson one was it almost looked like a miscommunication to me. He looked like he was trying to block downfield.
The
I don't
Jeff
know what happened
Wilson
on that
throw
play.
shouldn't have been thrown to Jeff Wilson. Tyreek Hill was wide the frick open, streaking down the center of the field.
Yeah, I mean, Tua was falling back, trying not to die though on that play. That's why he threw that ball. He shouldn't have. He probably should have took the sack.
The throw to Tyreek would have been made well before they got to him. That's my point. He missed it.
Hope that moving forward we can see that the guy has had some elite games, and I wouldn't bet that this is going to be the continual cycle of Tua Tagovailoa now. I mean, I'm hoping. As a Dolphins fan, I'm definitely hoping that, but I wouldn't bet on it. I'd bet the opposite.
No, well,
we'll wait and see. We'll see. We just have to wait and see.
Exactly. We have to.
Yeah.
We still gotta give. I mean, I'm not done with my evaluation with Tua, but when it comes to this game, when you have 4 or 5 3-and-outs consecutively, that's pretty bad. So
hey, I told y'all I'm not rats off a tip because he had a bad game. I told y'all I wasn't going to be rats.
No, you have to wait till the rest of the season play out.
But what I am glad to finally know is that from here on out, we can now have a real discussion about how we're going to win games going forward instead of just imagining that Mr. MVP is going to do it all for us.
Well, I know you, Color. I know you really wanted the run game. I didn't think it was going to get established. I mean, maybe
I didn't either. But what I really want, bro, I didn't want to see this happen again in a big game. That's all. I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm not saying he can't overcome this. Again, I'm not rats off a ship. But at some point, we have to know that we can compete with the real players, dude.
If you take away 2 plays that we had on offense, we basically did nothing the rest of the game on offense, which is crazy.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but those
two long scores, and that was it. That was the summary of our offense all day.
And
17 points in the last 6 quarters.
I just want to make an observation.
Go ahead,
and there was a few.
Go ahead, Jordan.
Oh.
Thanks. Look, I love Mike Gesicki. I really do. I love him. He reminds me of one of my favorite Dolphins, Aronde Gatson. I grew up watching him as a kid, watched him firsthand in Buffalo. He was less than 5 meters from me. Said, hey, he gave the affirmative nod back to me in the tunnel about 2.5 hours before the game. But Mike Gesicki, he's not coming back. He just doesn't fit in. We get a 3rd round supplemental draft compensatory pick. Sorry, we're gonna have to find a guard, a left guard, a middle linebacker, or some kind of inside linebacker, and we need a new defensive coordinator next year if we're going to be able to take it to the next level. That is beat Buffalo, Kansas City. Okay, I'm confident that Cedric Wilson, He's about the same size. He's 6'3", 6'4". Gesicki's 6'5". They almost weigh the same amount. He can come in and do a lot of what Gesicki's doing. He's relegated to special teams, basically, Wilson. He did a lot in Dallas. His talent just didn't dissipate. But we need to let him go. Byron Jones is gone, so we'll have the money. We need to get a left guard. It's imperative we get a left guard. We get a linebacker. And Josh Boyer, in my opinion, he's a good defensive coordinator, but he's not great. We need to get someone like Vic Fangio. That's just my opinion, because we're not going to win the Super Bowl with the team we have now and with a defensive coordinator. We don't need great. We need great. Well, we don't need good. We need great. That's
Joseph says, I really think showing the playoff machine on here would help calibrate everyone's expectations. Joseph, what a great idea. We did just that very thing last night on Ali's Late Night Exhale show. You can go back and watch it. And we already have our expectations. That's why we're frustrated, because we know we needed to win this game.
I mean,
we can still.
We're gonna make the playoffs, but yeah,
we can still win the division if we win out.
I get that, but again, you guys are still coming from the perspective that it's okay to just make the playoffs.
No, I said we can win the division still, which we can if we win out, but we won't.
If we win out, and again, if what I demonstrated last night with the playoff predictor was we have to beat Buffalo.
Yeah, of course we do.
I don't
and we
think
got to
we're
beat the Chargers too.
Okay, so we go out to San Francisco with almost perfect football weather. Okay, and we lose to them.
Yeah, it's a
we haven't
terrible loss.
We haven't played good anywhere on the road though this year.
It's a terrible loss. Yeah.
Then we're gonna play LA next week. Win or lose, probably win because they're trash. And then we have to go to Buffalo, where the weather conditions could be far worse.
Yeah,
than San Francisco.
Having Armstead back is going to help. I think he's back next week.
Yeah, and Von Miller is out too.
How it would much make a difference.
You just can't put it on just one player.
I'm curious
Come
to
on.
see what the pressure rate was this week, because I really
Von
think
Miller's a prima donna. Buffalo don't need him to win.
No,
Well, they don't need anyone to win if Tua can't fucking throw the ball.
And again, Jordan, and again, we had a chance to take the top seed today. The point I was trying to make is even if we make the playoffs, we get to host maybe one.
But we've had it, Jordan. Did you know that this season we've had it multiple times, the top seed?
Well, come on. I mean, with all due respect, Misfits, but there's 17 games.
The scenarios
that we
to get it
play.
back with only 5 games left are very, very small.
Well, I'm more than happy with winning the division and being the second seed to win out. If that's something we can do, we're just not going to be able to do that, in my opinion.
Right.
So we're going to have the best we can hope for is that we go on the road and we play. I don't care. I'd rather be the 6th seed and play Tennessee than the 5th seed and play fucking Baltimore. That's for sure.
Baltimore's not even going to make the playoffs, dude. Lamar Jackson got hurt.
Well, they won today. He did get hurt. I don't know what his status is, but I mean,
he's gonna be out for days. They don't think it's gonna be multiple weeks. That's as far as
I have a tough time believing Baltimore's not making the playoffs. Since he's going to make the playoffs to Kansas City, Buffalo, I don't think the Jets will, but they may. I'm very disappointed with the game because you know what, we played
right
so
now they're
bad
the 7th
today,
seed.
but yet we still had a chance to win in the 4th quarter.
Bengals are number 1 in their division too. So.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we can't take advantage of those pitchers without scoring points. That's just the bottom line.
Take a lot of pictures.
Well, no one's gonna win if their fucking quarterback misses 7, 8 targets that are on, including like a 30-yarder to hell.
I agree.
So if Tua can't get this shit together,
Buffalo's defense has the capability to disrupt us to that point.
if Tua doesn't fix this, then the last year of his contract is next year, and he won't be brought back. Simple
All
as
the
that.
Dolphins need to do to make the playoffs, which is I think people want to go further in the playoffs, but you basically just have to beat the Chargers and the Patriots. If you win those 2 games, you're in the playoffs.
That's probably true. Okay, you're right. But I'd rather. I want to win the division still.
Yeah, but if we're going,
So going
if
into this
that's
game,
going,
guys. So going into this game, guys, we would all agree that. Let's just say this. Hypothetically,
She said
if
her
it was
sister-in-law
not
or something makes it. Wow. I was like, wow, that's interesting.
hypothetically,
playoff game.
damn, man.
Somebody got some background.
No, he's unmuted.
I'm gonna have to just shut the show down because I can't deal with this all night.
Color, I want to hear what you're saying, man.
Color,
I would love to be able to say it.
Well, fucking say it, brother.
For my 21st? Yeah, I think.
Monty says no, he's
And he's on mute.
Yo,
He
Color
got
has something to say. Say it.
Yeah, well, it's done slipped my mind now, Jordan. That's what happens when you interrupt people.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
You said going back to the game today.
Okay. At the start of this game today, San Francisco was ranked 5th in defensive efficiencies. Yeah, number 1 overall, but in defensive efficiency, they were ranked 5th going into this game. Guess who's ranked 2nd in that same metric?
The Bills?
The New England Patriots. It's not even about beating. It's not even about beating the contenders. I'm not sure we can beat the Patriots now.
Yeah, because they got.
We'll beat the Patriots.
I'm not so sure we can beat anyone if Tua
We've got to
plays
go
the way
to
he did.
Foxborough to play the Patriots.
Yeah. He better get his shit together.
I'm
Tua.
almost certain it'll be lower than 50
Take
degrees
your
of that
pocketbook
day.
down.
San Francisco has offensive scheme.
Nobody.
New England doesn't.
Color, mute Monty. I don't think he
I'm talking on the phone.
Do you think that it's possible?
New England doesn't need a scheme to beat you. They've won 6 ball games.
And offense for us to play today?
What was that, PDR?
I mean, I honestly think. I said, do you think that it's possible we just went up against the most difficult defense and offense for our team, for our scheme to play?
No.
No, because
I see what
you can't say that
PDR is
now.
asking if we were just a victim of a good matchup today, basically.
No.
Guys were wide open and Tua missed them.
Our quarterback played bad.
Fair point, because I mean, it is a fair point, but
That's why I kept telling everybody that McDaniel doesn't just always have the matchup over his coach that he came from. I always knew Shanahan had the edge as far as coaching matchup. That's part of the reason why I predicted us losing by a close game.
Any volunteers to just hop back for a second to let Batman up to have a chance?
Yeah, I'll hop back.
I said we was going to lose this game, 19-16, and we only scored 17 points.
Batman, I'm not going to rail on you. I told you I'm not rats off of shit for one bad game.
Hey, what's going on, Color? What's going on, everybody?
But we got to fix some shit, bro, and you know it.
What's up, Batman?
What's up, Batman?
You know, I'm the president of the Tua Foundation. He put it like shit today. Simple as that. He put it like shit today. He really did. He was overthrowing people in moments that I thought it was like an easy pass. And we play bad. We play like shit. Tua play like shit. Tua.
And you know what, guys?
And I'm pissed off. My car got towed.
The sun's gonna rise.
Damn, Batman, your car got towed.
I had to spend $250 to get my car.
Oh God,
it adds up to it.
that's the worst.
I'm pissed off right now.
Them tow people, man, they're it's a racket.
Where are you at? San Francisco?
Tow company is a racket.
No, in Miami. Apparently, you have to park for a fire hydrant. It's fucking 15 feet from a fire hydrant. I wasn't blocking the fire hydrant, but it had to be 15 feet. 15 feet is almost like fucking 2 cars. Fucking ridiculous.
And that's on either side of the hydrant. So by definition, it's 30 feet. So really, it's a 30 feet separation.
The old saying, Batman, when it rains, it pours.
It really is right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. It really is pouring right now. I was like, I know I'm drunk. I know I parked here. Mind you, I lived in Miami my whole life. I know I parked here. I'm not crazy. I went back and forth for 20 minutes. And I said, wait a minute. This car wasn't here. I parked here. Called the tow truck company. Oh, yeah, we got your car. All right. So I took an Uber there. Get here. And they're like, oh, yeah, it's you're parked illegally. They show me a picture. I'm like, there's like 5 feet, almost 6 feet from the fire hydrant. I'm not blocking it. Oh, no, you need to have 15 feet. F you, dude. F you, man.
Some of them firemen are about 10 feet around, bro.
They will bust your window and put the freaking hose right through your window.
Yeah, but I wasn't blocking it. Like I knew that. I knew that. I wasn't blocking it. But you have to have 15 feet from the fire. I'm like, dude, like you guys could have parked the truck behind me and everything. No, I was blocking it. I was like, oh, okay. He showed me the picture. I'm like, you see that I'm blocking it? He's like, you're not, but it's 15 feet. I'm like, what the fuck? Wow. Excuse my language.
I'm sorry to hear that, Batman.
He gave you an official welcome to the Tua Hater Club, Batman.
Yeah, 100%. I was like, we lost, and I got towed. Like it doesn't get worse than that. Like fuck.
Damn.
I would be DMing Tua right now, be like, "Yo, can you catch this? Can you validate this parking for me, bro?"
Yeah, exactly. Validate the parking.
You owe me, Tua. You owe me.
Exactly.
But yeah, man,
Rashad was at the stadium. He didn't get towed.
Hey, Tua was overthrowing guys today, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on with him? Like, what's going on with him? I'm like, so I know I felt like he was like dealing. He probably had the mental clock in his head. He had time, but he was just overthrowing people. And I was like, dude, like Waddle, Sherfield, even Tyreek. I was like, wow, he's playing bad. He played Tua. Like somebody said, this is Tua's worst game. Period. It really is. It really is.
It was definitely one of his worst for sure.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's up there.
One of his worst.
I mean, good.
And you know what, guys? The sun's gonna rise tomorrow.
100%.
You know,
with Miss Fins at 8 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah,
right. That's right.
Shameless plug.
I mean, it is what it is. Like everybody keeps saying, but I just ain't gonna sit here and act like Pollyannish, like, oh, this ain't no serious indicator of what we've all been concerned about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got the next big one coming up in Buffalo. Let's see what happens. I have no
LA first,
about
brother.
the Chargers
We got
whatsoever.
the Chargers first, though, Color. We got the Chargers.
The Chargers are man.
Don't jinx us. Don't jinx us, Color.
They lost to the Raiders today, people.
Yeah, the way we played, we would have lost. We would have lost the Chargers today. If we play like that,
trying to lose.
We can't stop Color. We know we cannot oversee anybody or just gloss over anybody. We have to take the Chargers because it's a conference game.
Yeah,
we have to take them serious.
And they're a threat to take our playoff
Yes.
spot.
Okay, wait. You guys changed the debate on me. What I was saying was, if we win, it's not going to be no large feat. We're not going to be Tua is the MVP again because he beat the Chargers.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
It'll almost guarantee a playoff spot if we can win next week.
Not
really. That means everybody that's behind you got to be
the Chargers and the Patriots are the only teams that can threaten us. So one of those teams, if we beat the Chargers, they're finished. We own the tiebreaker on them. We have a better record than them by what? If we win like 3 or 4 games.
What happens if it's the other outcome? That means they tied with us and we instantly lose the tiebreaker with them, and we're the 8th seed or 9th seed.
You guys
the
are
Chargers
making
record. They're 6-6. We're 8-4. So if we win next week, they're 6-7, and we're 9-4. Big difference. They're finished.
You guys are making a great segue to the playoff predictor that I'm about to bring up. We're gonna see where we're at now.
I had it for you, Color.
Did you? Cool. In 1 week, we went from 2 to 6. And if we lose again, we'll be
I
out
still have
looking
it if you
in.
want to share it.
If you could put it in, if you want to put the link in the chat, or you want me to just share yours and you control it?
Whatever you want. I have it like literally.
Well,
There's
just
not much
share your
separation in
share
wins
your
and
screen, and
losses.
you can control the.
Can't afford to
projector
go on
if
the
you want.
losing streak.
Go ahead. I have it.
If you don't mind, I don't want to
No,
make
no,
work
don't mind.
for
Go
you.
ahead. I have a few more minutes. I might have. Let me zoom this. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
zoom it.
just a couple notches.
Yeah. Sorry, I went a little bit crazy and I already redid it. So let me just refresh this because that was, my depressive mode. This is where we are right now, ladies and gentlemen, as far as the playoff predictor is concerned when it comes to the AFC and the NFC. This is the current playoff picture right now. Is it clear? Can you guys see it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks good.
So if we have who do we think is gonna win? Cowboys? Well, we already know Cowboys are winning. Who do you think? Tampa Bay or Saints?
Tampa Bay.
You can put Tampa in there now. Well, Saints, it's the regular season.
Saints. I'll pick the Saints. They seem to
It'll be
always
the
own
Saints
them in
because
the
they're
regular
regular season.
Okay, I got 2 people for Tampa Bay, 2 people for Saints. Somebody else give me the tiebreaker then.
Saints.
Saints? Okay, so we'll go with Saints. Let's see here. So week 14, these are the games. Who do we think is gonna win between LA and Raiders?
Oh, that's a close one. If Lamar's not playing,
a shit game.
No, Lamar. Well, that's the Ravens, but they're actually not playing this week. Oh, I mean they are, but that's between Pittsburgh.
They're going to still beat Pittsburgh.
oh, that's the Rams. I'm sorry, that's all. I was looking wrong. Okay, yeah, that one. I'd pick. I'd
Raiders
go
are
with
playing back.
Raiders.
I don't know. I think they're they found their moxie back. I'll say the Super Bowl champions.
Okay, so I got champions and I got Raiders. I need a tiebreaker.
Well, do the Raiders because they may affect the Chargers now that they beat them and all that.
Okay, who do we think we got? Jets or Bills?
Bills, no question.
Jets.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh God, it's gonna be a tough one.
Trying to be a contrarian.
Well, we'll save that one because the Bills still got to play Cincinnati. So yeah, we'll save that one. Pick the Bills there.
Okay. Browns, Bengals.
Browns.
Bengals.
I need a tiebreaker.
I can see the Browns pulling that one out. Now that
if the Browns beat them, that will be like 4 in a row against the Bengals.
Well, now that Deshaun's got a full game under his belt, he might be ready for next week.
Maybe. I hope the Browns, but I'll go with the Bengals.
So TDR, tiebreaker, give it to me.
I'm saying Bengals.
Bengals? Okay, Bengals it is.
They just beat the Chiefs.
Yeah.
They don't mean nothing. They own the Chiefs. They don't own the Browns. The Browns own them.
Do we really have to go over Dallas against the Texans?
Oh no, sorry, I forgot. And I'm giving the Vikings this win because it's just Eagles, New York. Who really?
Oh, that could be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one. I'll go with New York at home.
Okay.
Eagles.
Now we got.
Eagles going to win that. Stop hating on the Eagles. Jesus Christ.
It's okay, man.
Well, I like Brian DeBall.
Who do we got?
Steelers there.
I don't know Lamar Jackson's status.
The Ravens will win. Justin Tucker hit 10 field goals.
The Steelers played a hell of a game today.
Yeah, against freaking Marcus Mariota. Congratulations.
Oh, well, Marcus Mariota beat the freaking 49ers. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but did Tua beat them?
That don't matter. We're talking about the Ravens, not the Dolphins.
Okay, guys. I need a tiebreaker. So Mountie Fins, you're calling it Ravens or Steelers?
I'm calling the Ravens, no question. Unless Lamar's out.
Lamar's going to be out for a few days. I think he might not play this upcoming week.
So I can't tell you.
What's the injury?
The injury is his knee. He has a knee injury right now.
That's because he runs the ball all the time. Josh Allen, one hit away. It's going to come. He's going to be gone for the season eventually.
Well, don't hold your breath.
You know what?
Well,
Because he might not play, I'm gonna go with Steelers. Let's see here. Jags, Tennessee. Kansas City, Broncos. I think Broncos
Kansas
got this
City,
game, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Kansas City,
Of course.
KC.
49ers or Tampa Bay?
49ers.
Tampa Bay.
I'd like to believe Denver would play spoiler, but they don't even have the capability to. So,
Yeah,
Tampa Bay.
they don't.
Seahawks on that one.
Brady's not losing to Brock Brody. Fuck.
We'll leave Dolphins for a second. Patriots,
It's not Brady. It's the
I'll take
Buccaneers
the
defense.
Patriots against the Cardinals.
Anybody wants to go against that?
No, I'm taking New England.
Okay. This is where we're at without us playing. Who's winning this game, guys?
We are.
If Armstead's
we
back, I
win,
pick us.
that
If
puts
he's
us
not
up from
back,
the 5th
I don't
seed.
fucking know.
No, we're still 5th. You realize that? If
Yep.
the Jets beat somehow
The Bills, then we move up to the 3rd, right?
then we'll go ahead and move up. But that's the only way. And in my opinion, Bills are definitely going to destroy the Jets. So even if we win, we're still 5th. But look at what happens if we lose. We're still 5th.
We can't afford a loss.
Now let's say let's say we win and Browns beat the Bengals. Look at what happens. We're still 5th.
Yeah, if we lose and the Browns beat the Bengals, it don't matter.
There you go. And now I'm just going to show you that. If we lose, we go down to 6th seed. You see?
Yeah, we'll be the 6th seed if the Browns.
Exactly. So that's the change right now, and that's just next week. Now let's add week 15.
Sweet.
49ers, Seahawks. Who wins?
Seahawks.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah, Seahawks might beat them. Oh, they have been
Seahawks
playing
will
good.
win at home.
He's the
TR.
2nd-rated quarterback. Geno Smith.
Rashad, are you here?
Rebirth of Geno Smith.
I don't see us beating Buffalo unless we're more healthy.
Let's go with what conventional wisdom would tell you. Bills are going to win this game. Then you have Seahawks, 49ers. It don't really matter because it's NFC at this point.
It's going to end in a tie. Just put a tie.
Okay, that's good. Ravens, Browns. Because I don't know if Lamar's going to be here, I think the Browns. Vikings, yes. Saints, Falcons.
Saints at home.
Okay,
Saints are trash.
TDR, break it for me. Or color.
I'm Saints.
You guys are such homers.
Giants and Washington.
Washington.
I say it's an end in a tie, just like today.
That's not gonna happen. So let's.
It's going to be a record breaker. 2 ties. It's happening. You heard it here first, Miss Pins.
Okay, someone else pick color.
New York.
Okay, thank you. Steelers, Panthers. I'm going Steelers because I don't think the Panthers got anything.
Yeah, they're trying to get the first pick.
Is it safe to say Eagles over the Chicago Bears?
No.
Yeah,
I'd say
it's not even going to be close.
Now we have Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Okay, that's what I
Oh yeah, Kansas City was that one. That's
Cowboys over the Jags.
Dallas.
Jets, Lions.
Jets, Lions.
I honestly don't know. The Lions could give them a
all
run for
depends
their
on
money.
who's starting.
Exactly. Well,
Who's starting in that game?
For
God, the Jets.
Yeah, Mike White.
Well, guys,
fucking knows.
Just so you guys know, week 14 is gonna be Wilson. He's already been named the starter for this upcoming.
He was.
Right. The Lions, because they're the ones with a real quarterback. And a solid quarterback.
Okay, so we're going Lions with that one. We got Cardinals, Broncos. I don't see
Cardinals, Broncos offense is atrocious.
Exactly.
That'll be another 10-9 game.
Tennessee Chargers. Where are we looking at?
Tennessee.
Chargers win that.
Tennessee has literally nothing to play for.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna run
exactly.
away. They're gonna run away with that division, so they're good. What do we have here? Bengals or
I'll say Bucks.
okay.
Yeah, I like the Bucks at home.
Yeah, Buccaneers.
I like Brady.
Bucks got to make a late push.
Patriots Raiders. Patriots Raiders. What do we got?
Patriots will beat the
Patriots.
Raiders.
That could be a tricky one because McDaniel
beat McDaniel today. Belichick's going to beat McDaniels.
Oh yeah. What am I talking
Exactly.
about? I forgot, man. He's gonna destroy McDaniels.
Belichick's going to destroy them.
And Mike Vrabel destroyed Bill Belichick and so Brian Flores. So there you go. You never know, really. I'm taking Oakland at home. Or Vegas.
What are we thinking?
Green Bay. I'll take Green Bay at home.
I think Green Bay at home is safe to say. Okay, guys. So this is week 15. With Buffalo winning, they go up. They stay as the first seed, right? If we somehow beat the Bills, then we'll overtake the division and come in second. But that's only if we beat them. And that's
Right.
What is that? Let's say if Tennessee beats the Chargers, that does nothing for us. Let's say Bengals beat Tampa Bay Bucks, then we'll be third in the seed. So, but we would have still won the division. You see what I mean?
And look at that. 3 NFC East teams are in the playoffs at that point.
Well, we won't win the division.
Texans, hold on.
AFC East.
If by some miracle the Texans beat Chiefs, which will not happen, that will put us technically number 1 seed again.
But who owns the tiebreaker?
Of what?
What do you mean of what? Of Kansas City and Miami.
I think because strength of schedule, we win that tiebreaker.
Well, it looks at the AFC.
Well, it'll be because of the AFC, the conference
first.
record.
Yeah.
That is why, even though it don't seem like it, today was so important because we had a chance today to do this. And this game, the Bengals, is probably the last real challenge that the Chiefs are going to face the rest of the season.
Yeah, we're not
Today
getting
was
that
our
one,
chance to overcome the Chiefs. And we spent it.
Right. The Bengals gift wrapped it one for us.
Agreed. And now
And they won by the same score that they won by last year. 3 points, 27-24.
So
they have beaten the Chiefs 3 times in this year, in 2022.
Let's say we take the L on this one. Again, we go back to fifth seed. Week 16. Jets, Jags.
Jets.
Okay.
Hey, Cole, I got to jump off, so I'll see you guys later. Miss Fiends, take care of everybody.
Bye, Mr. Polk.
Good night.
Bye, Mr.
Take care, Mr. Polk. Be good, man.
All right. Y'all take care now.
Falcons, Ravens. I'm going Ravens.
Ravens.
Lions, Panthers. I'm going Lions. Bills, Bears.
Bears.
Browns, Saints, Brown. Kansas City, Seahawks. That's an interesting one. What do we got?
There's one last chance right there. One last chance.
Okay, let's pretend like they get
Where's the game?
Which I doubt it, but let's just pretend for a minute.
That's
We
a
got
must-win game
Giants.
for the Seahawks. So
Where's the game?
It really is, though, if they want to stay in the playoff picture.
Where's the game?
It's
See Kansas City.
They can't shoot you.
But with Kansas City, yeah. Even if Kansas City wins, Buffalo will have the tiebreaker, so they will still be number 1.
Right,
If,
Buffalo still
again,
won.
Buffalo.
Yeah, but wait till you come up the next week. You're going to see our chance to overtake Buffalo again.
Hold on. So let's leave it as Chiefs winning, which is what we think is going to happen. Then we got Giants, Vikings. Who do we got?
No, we're 3 games behind, so they're at that point.
Vikings.
Yeah, I'm taking the Vikings too. Yeah, we're 3 games behind, colors. There's just no way we can.
I'm going with the Patriots over the Bengals at home.
Oh, right, because we have us losing to the Bills, but we could have afforded that loss had we won today.
True, that is true.
Yeah,
now Bengals,
right.
Patriots. I'm taking the Bengals, in my opinion. Titans.
And that's when they officially clinched their division.
Yep, right there. Literally right here. This game.
That's when they
week
clinched their
16,
division.
They clinched their division. Yep. And then you have 49ers, Washington. I think Washington can give them a little. Remember, the 49ers have like no quarterback now. So I think Washington with Heineke can give them a little something. What do you guys think? Do you agree
I
with me or
picked
no?
Washington.
I'm going to go with San Fran in that
Where's
one.
the game?
Okay.
It's in San Fran.
Eagles, Cowboys. I'm taking Eagles. I don't think that. Even though right now,
Yeah.
whoever has the Cowboys
Eagles.
defense probably won their fantasy because they've had like 7 interceptions.
I think the Cowboys are going to win that game.
What this? Oh, yeah, it's insane.
Nah.
There's 56. See,
The
this is
Cow-
what it means, guys. Right now, Indianapolis is 19 to Cowboys just scored again, 54-19. This is what I mean. What I want McDaniel to do. Yeah, there's only 2 minutes and 25 seconds left in the game, but guess what? You keep running up the score. That's what a good team does. You run up
Yeah.
the score,
A 50 burger.
of who it is you're playing.
I mean, does anybody here think we could score 54 points on the Colts if we
Yes.
played them?
Yeah.
I don't think so. After what I saw the fucking day, I don't think we
It all
scored
depends
30.
on if
scores a
Jonathan
lot, bro.
Taylor's going to run down our throat.
We haven't scored 50 in how many years?
I don't know, 367 years, I feel like.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can Tua hit wide open receivers or no?
Exactly. Nothing's guaranteed at that point.
It's true. We got Raiders, Steelers.
Like
What do
we
we
still
got?
got-
Raiders, Steelers. I'm going Steelers at home.
I think the Raiders are on the come up right now. I
You
think they're
never want
figuring
to
it out.
make picks in advance because of injuries.
Obviously, man, this is why it's like a playoff machine. We're just guessing what we think is going to happen, conventional wisdom, and then
Right.
going from there. Now, Packers, Dolphins at home. What do you
Dolphins.
Christmas Day, Dolphins should win that game on paper.
think? Okay. And then we got Broncos, Rams.
Who cares, really?
That one's
I know, but
irrelevant.
we still
Well, the
got
Rams are going to destroy them. They're going to destroy them 12-3.
and Tampa Bay Cardinals. I'm thinking Tampa Bay. Anybody disagrees?
I agree with T-Bay.
Okay. And then Chargers, Indianapolis.
Chargers.
Yeah, the Chargers
Chargers.
should win that game.
Yeah, agreed again.
Yeah, Chargers should win that one.
Let's see. If we lose to the Packers, which I don't think it is, we're still the 5th seed, meaning we're number 2 in the division.
No, but there's one chance though,
That's
right
because the
there,
Jets
because
lost.
there's another chance there because we don't know how Chicago is going to play Buffalo.
Okay, color.
I mean,
Yeah, but Buffalo still will be what I mean. Kansas City will be the number one seed.
That could be a snow game too.
They
for all
wouldn't
you know.
because that's if Kansas City wins. But let's say by some ridiculousness,
They still be number. They'll be number one.
Some people are too ambitious.
they'll be number 1. But if both of them lose, Buffalo
Buffalo
will
will
still
be
remain.
because they got a
Buffalo
tiebreaker.
holds the tiebreaker. Period. So
Guys, we're not going to be the number 1 seed in the playoffs in the AFC East. We're lucky.
We have to be the highest seed in the wild card.
Yeah, we're probably lucky to be the highest to be 5th. Frankly,
we want home games. That's
Under no circumstance should we be losing.
we're not going to beat Buffalo. We're
The
not
only
taking
way you're
the
getting a home
division.
game is if we beat Buffalo.
Yeah, I know. We're not going to beat them. I hope I'm wrong.
We can
We're
be
only
fine.
going to get a
We
home
have to
game.
run the table in order to have a home game.
It's
Yeah, I
with us
know.
losing to Buffalo.
And I don't. Do you guys think we're winning 5 games in a row? Statistically speaking, we're not.
We just did.
I just literally said that
We're not playing Detroit. We're not playing Chicago. We're not playing Cleveland and a bunch of dog teams.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, but we dogged all those teams out.
Yeah, listen.
No, we didn't. We just said that. We beat the Bears and Lions by combined 7 points. Stop it.
You.
That was before.
Thank you.
Nah,
Touche.
not really.
Thank you. Great point.
Yeah, but I'm talking about our offense. What we did.
Don't say that because the team is the margin was still the same.
Our defense is playing much better now. You can't base today's game. Listen, Tua had a bad game today. We all know that. He missed open receivers all game long. And it's not going to happen the rest of the season.
It probably won't, but you never
We
know.
got 2 more weeks, guys. Let's finish this up real quick. Cowboys, Tennessee. Who do we got?
I gotta go, guys. See you later.
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
All right, Tony.
See you, Tony. Falcons, Cardinals.
Falcons.
Falcons should win that game, but I think the Cardinals pull it out.
Okay. Steelers and Ravens.
Ravens.
Oh, that's a tough game.
I think Lamar be back.
Lamar be
Yeah, I
back,
think
man.
they'll be back this week. Okay, Lions, Bears.
Lions.
Lions to complete the sweep.
Jags, Texans.
Jacksonville.
I think they're trying to stay number one draft pick, and then we got
Yeah, Jacksonville will win it.
Kansas City and Broncos. I'm taking Kansas City.
Kansas City.
I'm gonna skip the Dolphins for a second. Colts, New York.
Giants.
I think New York's got it. Chiefs got it versus the Saints. I think Tampa Bay got it over the Panthers. Deshaun versus Heineke. Who's gonna win?
Deshaun Watson.
I agree.
Was he terrible today?
I don't know. I'd take Washington. in that game.
He's rusty.
No, he's got his out the 700 starts. Out the 700 days, he's got his bad one out of him, so it's well out behind him now.
We got 49ers and what do you call it? Raiders.
I'm taking the Raiders in that game.
I'm actually taking the Raiders only because they have no quarterback. So Jets,
They didn't have no quarterback today, neither. We all know how that came out.
why I'm just one week. I'm not taking them. Seahawks, Jets. Who's winning?
Where's the game?
It's in Seattle.
Seattle.
That's a toss-up game, honestly.
Yeah, I think Gino's gonna definitely be up there. So, okay, Vikings, Packers at Packers.
It's no game.
I think Green Bay wins that game because they have to, right?
If they want to be in the playoffs,
They pretty much eliminated mathematically.
and they still don't have a good because they'll technically be Green Bay would be 5-8.
No, they're done. There's no way the Green Bay is beating the Vikings.
Yeah, they're done. Even if they win, they're done.
Vikings will still be playing for the number one seed too.
Right, exactly. The Vikings will steamroll them.
Yeah. Okay. Rams, Chargers at Chargers.
Chargers.
Agreed. And this is the one where we say it's the last real game the Bills, in my opinion, are gonna face. Bills, Bengals.
Playing against the Bengals. In prime time, right?
This one is.
We're on your primetime game.
This one's Monday night,
where's
football,
the-
8:30. Yep.
It's a primetime. It has to be.
It's in Cincinnati.
Yeah, they're playing in the jungle.
Have the Bengals win there.
So we're gonna go and then we got
Have us beat the Patriots.
now we got Dolphins, Patriots.
Right.
Okay.
Now go back.
we beat them.
Now go back and see what it looks like if we pull it out against the Bills in this scenario.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me put that up here. So if we win,
No.
hold up.
Boom.
That's
we
where
still
we're
got
at.
a chance to overtake Buffalo.
And that
then if
would
we
take a
somehow
lot.
get somebody to beat the Chiefs, we can still take the top seed that way.
Yep.
So there is a chance, and this is with Bills winning every game up to our game. I mean, up to the Bengals game.
Up to the Bengals. No, because you had us beating them.
Well, yeah, if we pull it out in week 15 next week,
So
then it would give us the opportunity to still win the division.
It's our only way is to beat Buffalo.
Literally.
Win out.
And I haven't
win
even.
out,
We still have to
basically.
finish week 18, guys. But let's go
Yeah.
back. Let's go back and put it. The way we had it, and then
Division is hard if we don't win Buffalo.
right. Let's say we still have it like that, and did we say Chargers or?
The Seahawks beat the Chiefs. Let's try the Seahawks beat the Chiefs. That's our way back into the top seed.
Hold on, let me pull that up here. Right here.
Well,
You said?
what if the Bills beat Cincinnati?
Then they pretty much get close to clinching number one.
Right now.
No, what happens to the Bengals?
That's what I'm gonna go over right now. But keeping in mind that we do believe the Chiefs at home will beat the Seahawks. If the Bengals beat who? Or you think the Bills? You said?
Yeah, the Bills beat.
They would still be number one because they hold a tiebreaker versus the Chiefs.
No, but the Bengals dropped to 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Better for us.
Because right now
That's because the Ravens just had a
Ravens
better
have the
record.
tiebreaker between them two.
Gotcha.
No, they'll have a tie record at this point. They hold a tiebreaker so far.
Right.
Ravens
Now,
do.
if Cincinnati had the tiebreaker, they will be number 3 seed.
Exactly.
So
Then
we
them
need to win out, and Buffalo and Kansas City need to lose a game for us to get the top seed.
Yep.
Hold up. So let's say
Yeah, Kansas City's got their third loss now.
okay. Now week 18. Let's finish it out so then we can play those scenarios. Tampa Bay, Atlanta, I think Tampa Bay. Bills
Yeah.
versus Patriots.
I can pretty much
that's a toss-up.
Yeah, but I can pretty much tell you right now that in this scenario, win or lose to the Jets, we stay in the same spot. If I remember correctly, we got to this point last night too.
I think
Finished it out, but I think we can actually rest this game if this is the scenario.
I was about to say, I think in this scenario, we actually lose to the Jets probably.
Right, but I'm saying no matter what, I think we hold the 5th seed there.
We'll still hold the 5th seed no matter what.
Okay, I'm going
because there's no way for Baltimore to overtake us unless Cincinnati falls.
Help me out here. Texans, Jags. What are we thinking?
Texans.
Sorry, Tennessee, Jags. My bad.
Yeah, Titans.
Titans. Okay. We're not gonna do the Dolphins game just yet, or the Bengals game just yet. Saints, Panthers. What do we got? Saints because they're at home. Right?
Saints probably.
I think Eagles are gonna be at home. Last week versus the unless they want to rest.
No, they need that for the 1 seed in that scenario.
Actually, yeah. So
yeah.
Win that one. Deshaun versus Steelers.
Browns win that one.
Okay. Heineke versus Cowboys.
Cowboys,
yeah, I think they'll edge them out.
Chargers versus Broncos.
Chargers.
Why am I even asking? Kansas City Raiders. Kansas City.
I don't know, man. The Raiders could win that game, maybe.
They could. If Daniel wants to play spoiler, they could possibly do something there.
No, come on.
Because Kansas City won't need to win it. Oh yeah, they will.
They have a lot to play for.
They have a lot to play for this last week because that game will determine whether or not they end up.
That's not an easy game for the Chiefs.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they're not gonna be.
It'll be easy enough because they're 25-0 against their division on the road after November 1st.
That is true. So I'm gonna stick to the Chiefs winning this, 49ers winning this, and then I think Seahawks definitely are beating that. So now let's go to Bengals Ravens. What do you think we got?
Where's the game?
Bengals.
And the jungle, I'd say Bengals.
It's gonna be at home, Cincinnati. Okay. Now Jets, Dolphins. Who wins at home? Dolphins are at home. Week 18.
We're not gonna let them sweep us. We're gonna win.
Okay. Just to show you guys, if we lose,
nothing
we'd
changes.
Still be the 5th seed.
We still go to face the.
We will only stay 5th if the Ravens don't win the division. If the Ravens win the division, we would slide to 6th.
There it is. I just showed you.
There we go. Like I said, right.
Yep.
Only if the Ravens win the division, that's what pushes us to 6th. Because Cincinnati owns the tiebreaker.
It's amazing that at this point, if everything plays out this way, at this point, we could get swept by the Jets and it not affect us one way or another on the season.
I don't have to deal with winning getting
exactly. It won't even. Well, that happened last year, Color. Didn't we sweep the Patriots and it didn't affect them?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They still make the playoffs. So yeah, it'll be the same thing.
We better not get swept by the Jets.
But think
we
about
have
this,
to
guys.
hear a lot of bullshit talking. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we have to deal with that.
I don't want to hear it for a year.
So let's say we win
I'm in New
versus
Jersey.
the
I can't
Jets.
stand that.
Let's say we win versus the Jets. Now we get to go back and tell you how important Week 15 is. We win versus the Jets. We win versus the Patriots. We win versus the Packers, right? So we get the last 3. let's say we win versus the Chargers, right? Because this is what we think we can do.
Mhm.
And right now we're losing to the Bills. If everything else plays out, we'll be 5th, right? If we beat Buffalo,
#1
we'll
seed.
win the division. That means that this is for the division. This not this week, but the next week. That's what that means. But we obviously have to beat the Chargers to start off.
Yeah, we have to get springboard. We need that springboard game.
Exactly. We beat the Chargers. This week 15 is for the division. Period.
We can't go out there and lay an egg.
And it'll also mean that the Miami Dolphins will have home field advantage for the playoffs, unless we play Kansas City.
Right.
That's what that means. That's what's on the line. And it's very possible.
Unless they lose to the
Unless Buffalo beats Cincinnati. I think you have Cincinnati beating Buffalo here in this scenario.
Hold on. Let me double check.
Right.
Let me double check where I have that. Bless you. That's Bengals. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I meant. Bengals.
Guess what? Even if the Bills win
Oh,
that.
yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Look at that. It doesn't
That's
change.
odd.
Hence why I say because we'll have
that's because we would have swept them. We would have held the heads up tiebreaker on them.
There you go.
That's right.
If we beat
But
them,
let's
right,
say
if we
we
beat
lose
them.
to them, then we go right back to 5th,
Right.
and they will go to 1st. You see how
So,
much this
so
game is
instead of the nice weather San Francisco game, we're going to have to go across country to the Buffalo game to try to do what we couldn't do today.
essentially
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Essentially, yes. Like literally.
Check.
I mean,
We just
essentially,
raised the stakes.
we just this is goes to show why people don't get sometimes why we're so passionate. This is why we're so passionate, guys, because every game means so much.
Now, I really wish we could go back on this thing and change what's already happened and see what happens if we win against the Vikings.
That would have been insane. No, not even the Vikings. If we would have beat the Bengals, we would have been in an even better position.
Well, yeah, sure.
So at this point, this is what it is, guys.
We'd have a tiebreaker over Kansas City right now if we had to beat the Bengals.
That is true, and the Bengals too, and the Ravens, and the Bills up to this point, technically.
Yep. Oh, good for the Bengals, huh?
Exactly. So
Yeah,
if we
they
beat
still
them,
have a chance of getting the #1 overall seed.
yeah, the Miami Dolphins would be holding the #1 seed.
Yeah, I'm saying the Bengals too can mathematically can get it.
Oh yeah, they absolutely can. If they win out,
Yeah,
obviously.
they get the tiebreaker over Kansas City.
Right. They have
And
the
think of
tiebreaker.
this, guys. We gave the Browns a few losses, but the Browns could literally make the playoffs still with a 9-8 record.
Okay, the Browns
Right.
technically right now.
They can.
Where they at?
Yep, you're right, Color.
Most
9-8.
of them have to be 10-7, but I did have one result where they had a 9-8 record and we're in the playoffs.
Well, they're 9-8 right now, and they don't make it. But if they somehow, they would
There's
have
literally
to.
no way that Chargers
no
team
way,
win 10
yeah.
games.
There's no way.
They'd have to beat the Bengals.
They'd have to beat the Bengals. Yeah.
I mean, they already beat them like 40-0, didn't they?
Yeah, right there does it alone.
Yeah.
Because then it would be a 3-way tie. Well, that's insane. Look at
They
this.
would win the division? Are you serious?
They would win the division. I'm being super serious.
Yeah, they can still win the
They'll have
division.
a chance to win the division. You're
Just
kidding
like we
me.
did last year, Color, remember?
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Mathematically, they can still win the division.
unreal. Unreal. I can't believe
Yep.
it.
We also
Wow,
had
look
a
at that.
scenario last night, Miss Fins, where the Titans could go 8-9 and still win their division and host a playoff game.
Because look at Minnesota right now. They're currently 10 and and 7. You mean so they'd have to lose all of them? Because Minnesota is 10 already.
No,
10 and 2.
Tennessee.
Oh,
Tennessee could go 8-9 and still win their division.
Yeah, and be the 4th seed. They will be hosting a playoff game.
Who would you guys rather play, Titans or Ravens?
I don't get
Titans.
Nobody if we play like we played today.
Exactly.
Titans.
Exactly.
I don't want to play. I don't want to play against any mobile quarterback.
Yeah, this is but you see.
But the crappy thing is, if we beat the 49ers today and slip up down the road, like let's say against Buffalo,
it's worse.
All the scenarios that have us not winning the division and all that still have us hosting the wild card game. Now it looks like there's not really a scenario where we would host the wild card game unless we were the 2nd seed.
We would have
Right.
We would have to beat
Right. You have to be the 2nd seed.
and then have to beat the Bills in order for us to have
Whereas the majority of scenarios, if we won today, the majority of these scenarios that have us in other seeds have us on the right-hand side as hosting.
What if we won the rest of our games except for Buffalo?
Oh, well, that's what we have right now. So look,
You can't host a wild card, but we would have like home field over other teams later down the playoffs.
we lose to Buffalo, win
The
versus
seeds that's below you.
win versus the Patriots, and win. That's what you're looking. This is the result of us winning out minus the Bills game. This is the result. And
Buffalo's still number 1.
Even if Ravens win, that does nothing for us. We're still 5th seed. You know? Like,
Right, because the Bengals will be ahead. Win.
Even if let's say somehow, hold on, because let me pick a different game because that don't even make sense. Let's say Seahawks beat Kansas City, don't matter, would still be 5th. You see what I mean? So
well, if you're a wild card, you can't host the game because the 3 other division winners are going to host the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
right.
That's what we're saying. Because
Exactly.
That's what we're saying. That
You can host a game if like a 6th seed win in advance and you're the 5th seed. Then that's when you host.
The first round, unless you're a division winner, you're playing on the road.
Yeah,
Right, but in the second round you can unless you're the 7th seed.
Correct.
The 7th seed is the only team in the playoffs that cannot host a game ever.
Agreed.
What if we drop 2 more?
What happened?
What if we drop 2 more games?
So if we drop 2 more games, which 2?
It just changes who we play.
So
it changes who we play.
The Jets, you say? Okay, so let's drop the Jets game. Where is it?
We don't lose nothing if we drop the Jets game there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, drop the Packers game. It's NFC.
Let's see if we lose the Patriots game. Just because nothing happens.
Well, the Patriots game put the Patriots in the playoffs. Don't it?
No, it doesn't.
We could lose our last 2. Look at that.
We could lose our last 2, and they don't go into the playoffs.
The Patriots don't make it then. Okay. The Patriots must have been losing a lot of the games along the way.
They don't make because look, this you guys can see it. No, the Patriots already have 6 losses.
They've already got 6. Okay.
So
they cannot finish 10-7, right? Exactly. They'll be 9-8 in that scenario.
And we have them beating the Raiders. We have them beating the Cardinals, and we have them. Where is it? We have the Bengals. That's the only loss. If they beat the Bengals, then they get an opportunity. That's it.
Oh, they go to 5th seed and drop us to 7th?
Yep. That's the only way they can. That's literally them having to win out because every other game.
Right. They'll be 10-7. We'll be 10-7, but they'll own the tiebreaker over somehow.
Guess who we go to play first?
Because remember, week 17, we have them beating us. So that means they would win out. Then they can make it as a 5th seed. If not,
I mean, do you guys really have any confidence that we could beat any of these teams on this chart?
Yes.
In the playoffs, I'm talking about.
Yeah, because we're talking about January now. If it's in Miami, that's where my confidence lies. If it's not in Miami, then it's kind of tweaked.
See that it's not going to be in Miami.
We're going to Tennessee. Are we beating Tennessee in the playoffs?
Yes.
Yes or no?
No.
I'm a little queasy on that one.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, because we can stop Derrick Henry and make them one-dimensional. Yes.
Okay.
Like we did last
year.
Like we did last year.
No, we didn't do that. We didn't have the same offense
That's
last year.
you know why we didn't stop Derrick Henry?
We didn't have the same offense.
You know why we
last
didn't
year,
stop
Color.
Derrick
Come on.
Henry?
Come on,
Because
Color. We didn't have the same offense last year.
bro,
But you said stop Derrick Henry. We didn't stop none of their running backs.
You know why we didn't stop Derrick Henry? Because the other guy got most of the carries and torched us.
We can stop. We can stop any running back.
That's without.
Yeah, when the temperature is 92 degrees and the humidity is 1,000%. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the only way Patriots can get. They'd have to beat the Bengals, even if they win out, in order for them to go ahead and make it to the playoffs, and it will bump us out to the 7th seed. There's no the Jets are done, in my opinion.
My bad, Miss Vince, but don't let this false sense of don't let this Tennessee losing give you a false sense of security that they not gonna be nothing come playoff time.
Yeah, but don't let our loss today. Don't let our loss today make you think that we're a shit team either.
Well, historically, Tennessee have been going in and out of the playoffs to making deep runs, and the Dolphins haven't in the last 40 years.
We didn't say we were a shit team because we lost today. We said we simply couldn't compete with teams that like we played today. And all of these teams are better than the team we played today.
I'm just saying I don't foresee us playing the way we played today for the rest of the season.
That's very optimistic of
if
you.
we rewind the clock back to September and October, yeah. But we're not. The clock is moving forward. It's going to be January.
I mean, the Ravens were kind of bummish today, right? They didn't do much.
Yeah, with a quarterback that was out in the first quarter.
Yeah, well, we played that quarterback out first quarter too.
Deep, like late. He was out the first quarter.
Yeah, and Jimmy Garoppolo was out the whole freaking game. Now what?
That's the worst thing that could have happened to us. We would have owned him. I'm sorry that I even mentioned it last week that we knocked out Jimmy Garoppolo the last 2 times we played him, because that hurt us today by knocking him out.
I'm going to sound like Mike McDaniel. The cool thing about this team is that, I think that we could probably beat any team in the NFL. It's just we got to be clicking.
So can the Jaguars.
What? Oh, so can the Jaguar?
Listen, let's be honest. Today, Tua was not accurate today for whatever reason. That's not going to continue.
And what makes you say that?
Because all season he hasn't been that way.
Has he faced teams like we saw today all season?
No, but you know what? It has nothing to do with the teams we faced because he had open receivers. He just missed them, Color. And for whatever reason, I don't know whether he was hyped up to because he wanted to win for McDaniel or whatever the case may be. He was just off. He was not.
Could it just be that he's not a great quarterback? Could it just be that? It's the least number of assumptions we have to make. It's Occam's razor. It's not about being under too much pressure because he wanted to win for Mike McDaniel and all this other stuff. How about just winning, period?
Yeah, but if he has a 90% completion rate on average, and then today in the first half he had under a 50% completion rate, I'm not going to bet on that.
Right. It's an aberration.
Okay. Wow. I thought it was the number one defense, but that's just me.
I mean, they were great, but I'm saying, look at his completion. And look at how many open receivers he missed.
He did. He missed a lot.
Guys, I just did a scenario, and technically the Jets are also still in the hunt in the AFC East. So...
yeah, because that puts them as the 5th seed against the Titans.
Yep. If they were to win out, even if they lose to the Buffalo Bills, including beating us, they will become the 5th seed.
Right.
If we beat them, they're out.
Wow. So they're in a
They're not
do or
sweet.
die, win
Fuck
or
that.
in type of situation like us last year.
Yep, they're literally us 2 years ago.
So
Wow.
guys, so currently the 49ers have the number 1 ranked defense.
Yeah.
The Jets have the 4th. The Titans have the 6th. The Bills have the 7th. And the Patriots have the 9th.
Top 10
Ravens 10th.
defenses.
Ravens 10th. Bengals 11th. I mean, we're 18th.
Yeah, so out of all those people that's in the seedings color, like you said, we're playing anybody less than what, 12th? It's the lowest?
What I'm saying is they're all defenses that have the capability of doing what the 49ers did today. Whatever that was.
Their offenses don't have the same capability. It's a different
The
type.
49ers put up 13 points on the Saints last week.
Hey, Color. If Tua hits those open receivers, is it a different game?
In theory.
Okay, so
let me ask you this. If Tua hits those receivers today, is he a better quarterback?
Of course, but listen,
Okay.
my point.
So
you
what's your
missed
point?
My point is, if he hits those receivers, it doesn't matter what defense they were ranked.
Of course it doesn't.
He had the
But he
opportunity.
didn't hit those receivers.
Right, but exactly. But that had nothing to do with the defense. That was him being off target.
And that's why I kept saying it didn't matter what quarterback played against the Jets, Vikings, or Bengals, we still would have lost. Because we have the capability of having that kind of performance.
How do you win a football game running the ball 8 times?
The same reason why we won the football game last week, running 9 times.
He obviously has the formula. So ask Mike McDaniel, who continues to call games like that.
Yeah, there's no color. The same reason why we ran the football 9 times last week.
Against
who, Crypto? Point out, the Chargers have the 26th ranked.
That's irrelevant. You just said it made a blanket statement about us running the football being the magic formula.
Crypto? Against who? That's all I'm asking. Who? And that's a very relevant.
That's irrelevant.
Very relevant.
You made a blanket statement, and I responded to your
situational.
blanket statement.
Guys, it's situational depending on how the defense is playing. It's
The
situational.
Chargers have the 26th ranked defense. So when
You can't just put a blanket statement out there and say we ran it 8
Are we all
times.
gonna be fooled into thinking we can beat a good defense again?
As if you can't win running only 8 times.
If we ran the ball more against the 49ers, we would have just been hitting more of a brick wall.
It's situational, guys, depending on who you're playing and how they're playing.
Can you tell me what players on the Patriots resemble Deebo Samuel and Christian McCaffrey? They don't have guys like that.
Nobody.
This is the same analysis we was making about what players on the 49ers resemble such and such and such and such. We can keep on moving the goalposts. Ex post facto analysis.
What players on the Chiefs? Hold on. What players on the Chiefs are like Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle?
No, but they have Travis Kelce and they got friggin' Patrick Mahomes. So it's
We're talking about the Saints, not the Chiefs. What players on the Saints resemble Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle?
Alvin Kamara and nobody else.
Wow.
Ave, I mean,
Really, you're going to go down that road and compare them to Hill and Waddle?
no, I'm not going to. I'm saying you're asking. I'm saying I don't think that any of these guys really compare to what we just saw.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
But the point Color was making is that he was debunking your narrative about who's playing against whom.
Let me ask you a question. If Gesicki catches that 4th down pass, is it a different game?
Let me ask you a question.
In theory,
Tua doesn't sail 4
there's
out
nothing
of the 5
certain.
passes he threw
I'm going to keep saying that.
Waddle,
In
he could have
theory.
caught it, would this be a different game? Because pretty much everybody saw that definitely was a catch. They ruled it a non-catch. It's a non-catch. It is what it is. But you're not going to hound on the one pass he gets when we have plenty of opportunities for us to get other catches that were sailed.
Exactly. That was instrumental in us losing. Exactly.
That were drive killers.
Right, exactly. But my point is, when it came down to the final stretch, if Gesicki catches that ball, is that and they continue that drive? Does that game
What happens
different?
if Tua doesn't fumble and if he doesn't throw 2 interceptions?
Exactly.
No, my point earlier.
Let me add. No, my point is this. My point is this. If Tua doesn't throw 2 interceptions and fumble the ball, does Gesicki need to catch that?
No,
not at all.
That's the real question.
Not at all. Not even a little bit.
The fumble was much later.
Oh my god.
Okay, so now you're gonna play some
Yeah, I
magic.
do.
Then, if you want to put this entire loss on
Because they may not have
pass,
they may have played the
first
offense
of all,
differently. Is my point.
You're what?
They may have run the offense differently had they tied the game, or they may not have been, in that pass every down mode.
And to your point, that we could have done the exact same thing had he not sold the ball twice back to back to Waddle.
I'm not arguing
It sounds like we're arguing the Jags and Atlanta game all
I agree.
over
You
again.
missed a lot of targets.
Well, no, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're right.
Y'all come up here and you say, "Oh yeah, Tua had a bad game," like we believe that's what you believe. Because now we're sitting here having the Jacksonville Atlanta debate all over again.
No, all I'm saying is it's scheme dependent. It's different. Today, we went up against an offense. Brock Purdy was able to just sail right into the scheme and use these guys right where we're the weakest. And we know that. But if we go up against the Patriots, Ramondre Stevenson, he's a great back, but we're pretty good. I mean, we stopped Nick Chubb. So,
Jesus.
It's different. What's Jesus about that? I don't understand this.
No, I agree, because we also stopped
nonsense.
McCaffrey running the ball.
Nonsense.
McCaffrey killed us catching the ball.
We wouldn't.
You guys are right.
The Cleveland Browns is different from us.
You guys are right. So why do we only have 17 fucking points on the board?
Because Tua had a bad game.
Was that so hard?
No, I said that from the beginning. He had a bad game.
Can we say it without any caveats? Can we say it without any caveats?
No, he missed a ton of open targets. I said that from the beginning, Color.
Can we say it without saying, well, if Mike Gesicki would have caught that pass?
No, but I'm saying in spite of him missing so many open targets, there could have been a different outcome had that been a completed pass.
They call that shifting the blade.
He didn't have a bad game.
They call that shifting
He still had a bad
the blade.
game.
18 of 33.
He still had a bad game. I'm not arguing that.
Not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, but based on what you said earlier about, the Patriots have this good of a defense. Well, it's a completely different offense. So now we have to play them differently because we know that they're not going to be able to score as many points on us.
Well, you're right. That's why we got away
They
with
scored
beating the
13
Patriots.
points last
No, wait a
week.
minute. Hold on, Crypto. You're right. That's why we got away with only scoring 13 points and beating the Patriots, because their offense sucks.
Exactly.
It's situational, guys.
And so did San Francisco offense suck. How we was bragging that they only scored 13 against the Saints. How many did they put up today? I'll wait.
How many? Okay, right. And to that same point,
20.
we got through that defense, right? But we didn't get through today's defense for some reason.
Because Tua had a bad game, period.
I mean, didn't they just put up 14 points? And then plus
what I was going to say, Ron, was we scored 17 today. We scored 20 against the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys see what I'm
Yeah.
sharing?
Actually, we scored more today than we did against the Patriots on offense.
Right.
The only target he got, one pass. Talk to me how our left-handed quarterback missed this many left-handed or on the left side of the field passes.
He had a bad game. We can all agree on that. He was
So
off
then
target
don't
all
put
game.
it on Gesicki for that one pass.
I'm not putting it on Gesicki. You're missing my point. I'm not putting it on Gesicki. Tua had a bad game. What I'm saying is, in spite of him having a bad game, had that catch been a catch, the outcome could have been different.
It's all theory.
But you could say that out of every single pass that was missed.
Yeah, but that was a drive. That was a drive in the fourth quarter where we could have come back and tied that game, and it could have been
Be
different.
careful
That's all
what
I'm
you
saying.
say, Ron, because we could look at the all 22 on Tuesday and find out there was 3 other guys wide open besides Gesicki.
Could be, absolutely.
Why was he even throwing the ball there?
You realize that that's one pass. And I get it, it's in the fourth quarter, but how many passes were missed in the fourth quarter because they were sailed?
I'm not arguing with the fact that he had a bad game and was off target on a lot of throws.
I'm not talking about a bad
from
game.
the very
Your point
beginning.
is
I said
about the
that.
fourth quarter.
I said that from the very beginning. What I'm saying is, in spite of all that, it could have been overcome had we continued that drive. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And again, as I'm saying is, one drive shouldn't have been the reason why.
You're right. He had a horrible game.
We had this
he had a horrible game. Had he completed any 2 or 3 of those wide open receivers, it could have been different too. I'm not arguing that. But what I'm saying is, even after all that, had that throw been completed.
Can I ask you then, Ron, why you're pointing that out?
I get it, Color. I see what Ron's saying. That Tua still put us in a position for us to continue the drive that would have put us in a position for us to possibly have win the game. Did I understand now? Is that what you were talking about, Ron?
How did he have the ball to do that?
Is that what you're saying, Ron?
I'm not saying Tua. I'm saying the Dolphins, the whole team.
Because the only thing I'm hearing is, had Gesicki caught the ball, we would have kept going. What happened in the third down prior to that?
I don't even remember what the third down play was, to be honest with you.
Okay,
I think we're in the all 22 that in the fourth quarter the pressure rate went way. Our guys started to fold. Shit started to go wrong. Even more. You know, I mean, Nick Bosa is just known for being the guy that steps in right when you don't need him.
Yep.
Yeah, but we already expect that. Hello, that's why you game plan for that type of player.
Hey, can we just? Can I say one thing? Can I say the offensive line did a decent, serviceable job with having Armstead out. You got to give him some props. Bosa got his sacks, but you know what? They played a game we could have still won that game. It wasn't the offensive line's fault that we lost that game.
No, we can't blame
the fourth quarter. Well, that strip sack.
No,
I mean
3 turnovers never wins a game. I've yet to see a game where you give up the ball 3 times and won the game. I'm sure that there has been, but I've yet to see one that I can remember.
Makes it awfully hard.
So we didn't win the turnover battle, and that's how we lost the game, period.
And I guess the other question
we forced one turnover on them?
Defense.
Yeah, just one. Yep.
There's one forced turnover on them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Just one.
The run defense gave up a lot of yards, and they gave up a lot of time of possession, so those really came into play.
No, I don't want to hit a time of possession argument because it was the same time of possession differential, and we won the game against the Bills.
Yeah, there were too many third down conversions we gave up. That's what the key was. Third down, we lost too many times on defense, too.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is 12:08, and I have a morning show, so we'll stop sharing here.
Yes, Ms. Vance.
Yep, we about to wrap it up.
Exactly, Ms. Vance. You got that show.
After midnight, we've gone 8 hours, and that's a work day. So
exactly.
Yeah.
So, Color, let me go first for my.
You can certainly make sure everybody knows where to find you. If you can post the link if you want to in chat and tell us when.
Oh. Well, first of all, I'm not gonna lie. I came in a little hot earlier today because I was just so disappointed in the team because I love the team. You know what I mean? And obviously, if you don't love the team, you don't spend this much time thinking about the team like we do. But you know what? This is one game, a playoff game. We gotta learn the best. Tomorrow, I'm gonna break it down for you guys even more in details. And Tua Tuesday, that I will really break down Tua on Tuesday. But at least tomorrow, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go overview of the game and discuss where the opportunities are because there were plenty of opportunities that we could have done better. As far as finding me, as you guys may or may not know, I am Miss Vince. Monday through Friday, you can catch me 8 a.m. over here in the YouTube channel or Twitter or Twitch as well, because I do simulcast and I bring you guys, content for you guys, and also too Wednesday night with my lovely co-host, Mr. Color Commentary. You can go ahead and catch us for League Wide Wednesdays at 8 p.m. where we go over the entire league. So tomorrow it is. Did you just put the sound? Color.
What?
I don't have nothing like yours. I don't have nothing like yours.
Okay, I'm about to say. But yeah, guys, if you can catch me, another thing too, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so please go ahead and subscribe, share the channel. I really appreciate it, guys. I'll drop the link in a second. Thank you, Color. I know that's you. Anyways, guys, take care. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Fins up. We got
Later,
this.
Miss Vince.
Yes,
Later,
Miss
Miss Pence.
Pence.
Good night. Thank you.
Good night.
Yes, Miss Pence. Nice having you, Miss Pence.
Thank you. Thank you.
The lady with the best outro music in the business.
Yep.
Catch her show
Yep.
tomorrow so you can see what I'm talking about. It's good stuff.
I have her outro as an endless loop as one of my jams. It's part of my ring. I'm gonna put it as a ringtone.
All right. Hey, so we still got Dame Deese with us. He might have fell asleep on us. No.
Yeah, he
maybe.
probably fell asleep on us. Dame Deese.
All right, I'll put you in back.
I haven't heard from him in a while. It's been a while since I heard from him.
Well, I already know what Ron's going to say. Tua's going to be fine next week and clean it all up, and there's going to be like no problems, and he's going to be just fine. So. No, go ahead, Ron. Go ahead, Ron.
No, what I was going to say was this is a very, very disappointing loss. But if we were going to lose any of these next few games, I would have rather lost this game because it's an NFC game, where if we still can beat the Chargers and the Bills and the Patriots and the Jets, we're still in great shape to win the division. So I'm trying to think positively and take the best spin out of this. Did I want them to win? Of course I wanted them to win, and I'm very disappointed. And I feel bad that I mentioned that we knocked Jimmy G out the last two games because I think that hurt us by knocking him out this game. Because Purdy probably played better than Garoppolo would have had he stayed in the game. But again, Tua had an awful game. And you're right. I do think he's going to bounce back. I don't see him playing this way down the stretch. I think he might have been a little bit overhyped to try and win this for McDaniel and to prove everybody that he is a legitimate quarterback. But again, they had their shots. They didn't take advantage of them. Hopefully, they'll learn from this and get better. I think the defense played much better than we expected. They did give up a lot on third down, but they did stuff the run again. McCaffrey did not get a lot of yards on the ground. Most of his yards came in the air. But I think we're going to be fine going down the stretch. So fins up, and let's go next week. We're going to beat the freaking Chargers on national TV.
Right on, Ron. Appreciate it, man.
Thanks for having me, Color.
All right, man.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks for coming
Be good,
around,
man. Say hello to the boss for me, man.
You got it, man.
Mountie, you there, buddy? Mountie Fins.
Mountie Cap.
Back in.
Nap.
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, man, it was a loss. We took an L. It was a humbling experience. We played against the number one defense, but I was kind of hoping this would be Tua's coming of age, showing that he can carve up a defense. And what we saw, without even seeing the all 22, he missed a lot of guys. I don't know how, but again, the same thing that, like I told you guys earlier, the same thing that he struggled with from the beginning, he struggled with today, and 49ers scouted that well. Throwing the accurate deep ball, deep middle field over defenders, putting it in the pocket where, and then on top of that, he's putting his receivers in compromised positions. I don't like that at all. When receivers have to leave their feet, you're more susceptible to injury, being knocked out, because you have no control of your body motions. So he's got to get better with that. But hey, it is what it is. On to the next one.
You got it, man. Well, then we'll be there waiting for it.
All right, brother.
Later, Mountie. Have a good one, bud.
All right, Mountie. Be good, Mountie. All right.
Oh, wrong one. All right. TDR, you still there, man?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
All right. Crypto is going to go on for about 20 minutes probably, so I'll let you go next.
Hear Crypto's soothing voice.
By the way, that wasn't an invite to go 20 minutes, Crypto. Just say it.
No, I got you. I'll probably drink some kava.
You ever do kratom?
No, what's that? You said kratom?
Yeah, if you go to like kava bar, they always have kratom.
Oh, okay.
It's it's cool, man. It gets you on a good little vibe. But
Oh, okay.
anyway,
Yeah, they had videos up here on the screen talking about how kava is made and how different forms of it.
they just say don't drink it if you've been drinking alcohol because it can mess up
Yeah,
your liver.
yeah, because of the potency of it.
So, I mean, guys, I think, honestly, we did this game without our MVP, Teron Armstead. I think that definitely was the deciding factor because we weren't able to fend off the number one rushing defense in the league. Nick Bosa is we don't have to go against him for a little bit again. And, Tua, I'm hoping that he can get back to at least his form for the past 4 games. And then, I got hopes, but, I'm sure we're all kind of on the same page. We're kind of at the same time, we're agnostic to wanting to rush into having, this thought process that we're going to be Super Bowl, bound as Dolphins fans. But I mean, I have faith. I have faith that we're still going to be in a good position, like we showed with the playoff picture. I mean, we'd have to do a whole lot not to be there. So I got hopes.
That's true. Yep, that's true.
So, but guys, I appreciate it. I always appreciate you, Color. Crypto.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you always contributing, bro.
Good talking to y'all. Y'all have a good night, all right?
You too, TDR.
Okay, man. You too, man.
Crypto, man. Crypto.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know, man. I gotta take a step back. I gotta have some patience with this, you know what I mean? Because it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, and that's all I was trying to say yesterday.
I don't think it means that Tua can't do it and can't whatever, but man, we got to see it eventually because
that's what I was trying to tell everybody yesterday, Color. That
I'm already reeling back to the point where I'm accept just getting to the playoffs. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We'd have to literally like lose every single ball game from here on out to not make the playoffs.
To not make it playoffs, yeah.
But I don't want to be going in with this any given Sunday mentality, man, into the playoffs. It's just boring and stupid and old. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I guess
you
that's why
can't
I'm
do that.
so frustrated, bro.
Yeah, I wasn't going to be down. I realized I was probably one of the few people that predicted a close loss, not a blowout loss, not by any chance. I only just said we was going to narrowly lose, and I thought we was only going to put up 16. Well, you know, it is what it is. And I didn't. I thought the groundskeepers was going to be more of a reason why we lost this game than anything, because it was just going. I thought it was going to be a sloppy game. You know, it turned out to still be sloppy play without the necessary sloppy conditions. That's for anything. I thought that was going to be a more contributing factor, like I was saying yesterday. You know, but I wanted to be wrong. You know, as far as winning and losing predictions and all that, but we can bounce back. You know, I think we will, as far as being able to overcome this and make the playoffs, because I think we got what it takes to be a good regular season team. It's just a matter of becoming a good playoff team. You know, but it's nobody's rats off a ship. It's just we expect excellence. You know, everybody was going into this game saying that what can Tua do to become Dan Marino or to make us forget about Marino? That was discussion going into this game.
Yep.
You know,
I think all in all, that's where I can take a little comfort from. And I said it earlier kind of in a mean way, but I really mean it sincerely. Like, we can finally get off all this sycophancy stuff and just focus on what we got to do to win, where we got to root for our team, what we got to be realistic about, what our expectations are. And let's go get this, man. Let's stop talking about all the other nonsense that don't happen until you win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm just glad that we're probably going to see a lot of that die down going forward and start to be able to have real intelligent conversations about where we're going with this football team. And we can have realistic predictions about winning and losing and by how much and all this other stuff without everybody getting all upset. Because if somebody comes at me sideways as a hater now, I mean, bro, all they're going to do is turn me into an evil person, because I can point out a lot of problems that were a complete regression today, and not just to the mean. You know, like, hey, we scored 15 more points today than we did in our last outing that was similar to this game.
Right.
Okay, fine. Let's go beat the Chargers. Let's go face the Bills and put more than 17 points up on them. You know, let's just do it.
Right.
That's all we can do.
Yeah, that's the target. You know, now we have a target. Points, and you know
what we got to do. You know,
don't get rolled in a close game. You know, because you know
beat everybody.
We can finally put to bed that this whole nonsense. What I found that we can probably put to bed this whole notion that if Tua would have played in the absence of those losses early in the season, people were saying for certain we would have won because it would have been a different outcome based on the performance. Well, we saw what it's like to be in a close game with our number one quarterback and have it out the same outcome as when he wasn't there.
Exactly. And Jermaine says it up. This team has a lot of things to clean up. And I think you're absolutely spot on, Jermaine. I just think what I mean by consolation is that I'm comforted now to know that we all understand now that the things to clean up start at the top, and you're not going to clean up none of it until the guy at the top cleans it up. You know, everybody else is just a player. He's the quarterback. You know?
Yeah. Our losses are what we are. Exactly.
You know, this turnovers is unacceptable. And I can give him some grace in the fact that even with 2 interceptions today, he's still only at 5 on the year. So we can comfort ourselves in that. It's not the end of the world.
Right. And it's always good to play with a cushion like that.
You can't win these games with turning the ball over like that. You can't win these games by playing friendly Tua and all this other stuff. You know what I mean? No. He knows what he has to do. He knows what he didn't do today. And whether he can do it and clean it up or not, that's his job. That's what remains to be seen. There's no backing out now. He's our quarterback. This is our team, and this is where we're at.
Yeah, we just want to win.
Let's
said it
start
on
to
the podium.
realize that now and start to focus on the teams in front of us, like we should be doing, like we should have been doing today.
Yeah, and we exactly. He said it on the podium himself.
It's a snowball effect. You know.
Yeah.
When
just can't
everybody
let
has a tummy ache, it's your quarterback that's got to come through. And everybody had a tummy ache today.
Yeah.
Except only one guy was puking all over the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Good thing it was their field and not ours.
Yeah, and finally those groundskeepers can finally chalk one up now.
Yeah.
I was on them all week, Color. I was the only one talking.
Are cleaning up to his puke all over the field.
Yeah, now they got something to clean up now because there was a lot of dirt that they was they had in there prior.
If we're gonna lose, we're gonna muck the place up on the way out.
Yeah, I don't know what you call it because my goodness,
we should have a better crowd next week. Going
yeah,
into,
Southern California is a lot better as far as the
and the Chargers just don't have any fans. That's just
the way they like to clean up. Yeah, that stadium is a lot more cleaner than what we just came out of.
Let's look. Our only hope with Buffalo and the whole travel thing. Let's get out. Let's get the game done by halftime next week, third quarter. You know, let's seriously do this. Let's not act like it. We're going against the 26th ranked defense next week. And we held our own against the first ranked today for most of the game. You know, so
yeah, we just can't allow them to put us in a rat race.
Let's get the job done as early as possible next week so we can start to rest guys and get them ready for that trip back to Buffalo, man. On that note,
yeah, you don't want to be playing late. You don't want to be playing late in that game trying to win it.
Exactly. Everybody make sure you're liking and sharing. It's been a long stream, been a long day. Dolphins go down 33-17 to the 49ers. We got the Chargers next week in Los Angeles, and should be a good one. We're 8-4. We're still in a good spot.
Never rains in Southern California neither, so
that's
there we go.
So I want to thank everybody who showed up and stuck with us all this time for the whole 8 hours, all that. And like and share. Make sure you're utilizing the links in the description below for Fanatics, Backroom Collections, all of our merchandise.
Let's go get the W.
You're checking us every night of the week, every day. Hit your notification bell because we could go at any time. We'll probably be doing Manic Monday of some kind tomorrow. And everybody have a great night. And Finn's gone back up. The Finns have gone back up. We're all right. So y'all have a good one.